jó fún 30 seconds ó fẹ́ kú. They blame my fans. Wumi will be happy again. You want to lose your goal. Ayé ẹlẹ́nu. Kó má ṣe dáadáa. Ìwọ ló máa jẹyàn. Ayé ẹlẹ́nu pé Wumi will be up and up again. Tó ṣe pé ẹ máa wò lókè.
And then our scripts now. Our script now.
What if the celebrity ni? Celebrity ni. Tó bá fẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ àwọ̀ jeans bó tó bá lọ court àwọ̀ aṣọ àdúrà bó sọ pé aṣọ àdúrà ó jáwó court ní ṣé ó wá ìjésù ni. Are you whining Jesus?
Ọlọ́run ni máa mi sọ̀rọ̀ jókè mọ̀ láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣọ́ ti fi justice sílẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ní báyìí.
Mo ní jókè.
Orí ṣé wọ́n ṣe justice mọ́ ni? Wọ́n máa ṣe justice mọ́.
Gbogbo ṣe máa sọ ni wọ́n máa tún padà wá. Èmélòó ni Kudi ti fi justice sílẹ̀ tó tún padà wá.
Wọ́n wà òkè.
No, wọ́n ìbára àti jókè mọ̀.
Kó lọ pokùnso.
Ọlọ́run pé kò yẹ wọ́n ṣe èmi ò tiẹ̀ lè ṣàánú wọn because they are so wicked. Èmi ò rí o.
Ọlọ́run.
Ibẹ̀ lẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé irọ́ ni gbogbo wọn gbé dání náà kí ló ń scatter wọn. The Bible says they will gather and scatter. Òun gangan ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ ìyàtọ̀ pé kí wàá ní Jòsí wá sọ pa Prime Boy.
Èmi ò gbọ́ ibi báyìí náà ni wọ́n ti play ẹ̀. Few minutes náà ni àwọn òwò tán. Èmi ò ń lọ sí gbogbo àwọn platform yẹn. Gbogbo nǹkan tí máa fẹ́ gbọ́ orí bí ni màá ti ń gbọ́. Because mi ò ní mind láti máa gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn. So inú máa ń bí mi gan. So ibi nǹkan tí ìwọ̀nba nǹkan tó bá play bí báyìí ni. Sometimes nǹkan tó bá play nǹkan tí ò bá mi lára mu mo máa rọra kúrò ń bẹ̀ my excuse ara mi. Because my mind me I'm too impulsive. Mo kì í lè gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn.
Yeah.
Tọ́wọ́ ti sọ̀kan tí ò tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn báyìí. Ó máa ń ṣe mí bákan ni. So ìwọ̀nba nǹkan tó play ní bíbá yìí náà la gbọ́.
Ó lọ sí kọ́ńfì. Ó wà online.
Kéèyàn nìyẹn ni.
Olófo.
Òkú ayé nìyẹn. Living dead.
Àti Egypt náà. Egyptian. Ẹni olófo.
Àwọn èèyàn tí bá ṣẹ́rí ti máa ń lọ báyìí tí bá ṣèṣì já sí platform yẹn báyìí máa kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ilé kí ló fẹ́ offer nothing to offer. These are not the kind of people tí mo fẹ́ listen sí láyé mi. Ẹ má bàa sanity mi jẹ́.
Ó wíṣì olórí ṣèkí happy birthday.
Lẹ́yìn tó bá wọn bọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀.
Àwọn máa drag Kudi o. Wọ́n yà pé Kudi mọ̀ ṣe ni. Ó fẹ́ trigger àwọn Jòsí.
Àwọn máa trigger ara wọn ni àwa wà bí láti ẹ̀.
Ìyẹn ní kan fi máa fi ṣe ṣòro là.
Ọ̀fẹ́ ni can you imagine?
Can you
imagine?
Auntie Joyce
Someone said it that she
Where is no Mabu? Where is no? Where is the 8th God Kudi? So ó máa bú.
Wọ́n jọ wà òkè. Ibi làwọn máa wà. A máa wẹ lẹ́yìn àwọn.
Ọlọ́run but erisi dẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbìyànjú o. Ó léwu mi.
Ọgbà tí ò lè bá ó máa padà ní. Bàbá lẹ́nu náà
bá. Wọ́n wá wọn rí.
Ó yẹ kó mọ̀ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ kíní kan fún yín Wùmí ọ̀gá gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n ẹ lè wò wọ́n tiny girl ẹ wò wọ́n lórí wọn.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tí Suzy sọ ni.
Ó nà wọ́n pa hands down
How can she? How dare she?
How dare she dress?
The one controlling everybody, controlling the entire Nigeria. Messing up with our mental health.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ para yín, ọmọ kékeré, ó fi gbogbo yín làkàlàkà ẹ̀ ní tìjú.
Ó sọ pé Wùmí máa ń trigger wọn. Pé Wùmí máa ń sọ pé kí ló lè ṣe.
Ẹ káàsán jàre gbogbo yín. Ẹ káàsán. Ìjà ayé fi wọ́n làkàlàkà. Àṣé àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn òye. Ọmọ kékeré ọmọ lórí gbé yín sáré. Àwọn olórí burúkú dìde.
Ó gbé yín sáré. Ó fi yín sórí táyà. Ó gbé yín sáré.
Tọ́lọ́rọ̀ kan Wùmí bá yẹ rí ìtìjẹ́ sí kan tẹ́ ń sọ nìyí.
Ṣé kò tí ì
Wùmí bá yẹ rí ìtìjẹ́ sí kan tẹ́ ń sọ nìyí.
Aries nìkan kọ́ gbogbo wọn ni. Ó gbé wọn sáré. Wọ́n sáré kan pillar to post ni wọ́n sáré fún.
Ọmọ ni Wùmí, ẹ̀yin dà. Ìyálà Wùmí ni the mother that mother.
Ó tún ṣe díẹ̀ ní nígbà tó wù. Mo ṣe pàtẹ́yìn béèrè fún ìgbà tó wù.
Ó ti sọ pé òun ló ń bí nǹkan òun ò bá tuntun ní báyìí. Ìdí òun ló ti jáde. Oúnjẹ ló bí tòótọ́.
Àlọ́jọ́ kan báyìí láti ṣe show. Láti ní ọmọ yẹn wicked. Ó ní ọmọ yẹn wicked. Ọmọ òun yẹn wicked. Ó ní ọmọ yẹn wicked. Ọmọ tó dá gbogbo Nàìjíríà.
Wọ́n ní tá bá bí ọmọ, wọ́n ní téèyàn bá bí ọmọ, kéèyàn kọ́mọ ẹ̀ kó jáfáfá, ìyẹn ló ń pè lọ́mọ jáfáfá.
Ọmọ Gen Z wá ń fi play ludo.
Ó ti wá ń play ìwà àwọn millennium fún wa àtàwọn ìyá tó ti pẹ́ gan pàápàá. Kò tiẹ̀ wù àbí Gen Z lọ́mọ náà.
Ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà.
Nọ́mà Gen Z wọ́n ti ṣáná sí láòkè. Wọ́n jọ máa ṣe wèrè fúnra wọn.
Gbogbo wọn mà lé ní thousands. Wọ́n mà lé ní thousands.
Ó fi wọ́n pè lágbègbè bó ṣe wọ́n.
Àní tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí báyìí, ẹ máa rò bí àgbàlagbà ni. Lọ tó bá mọ kéèsì yìí, ẹ máa rò bí arúgbó lẹni tó ń sọ.
Ọmọ kékeré rẹ̀.
Òun gbọ́ngàn ní ògbé lọ́dọ̀ arúgbó tó níwà arúgbó. Ẹ̀dí tó gbé lọ́dọ̀ arúgbó tó wùwà bí òkùnkùn ayéràgbà kí ló tó jáde. Ní ẹ̀pẹ́ tó ní òun jẹ́ àmì ẹ̀sẹ̀.
Ẹ má pè lẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀jọ̀.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo ti sáré kọ̀rẹ́ ta mi ní ẹ̀sì ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Oúnjẹ kò lè jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ olórí ìwúwo èrè. Awítọ́ olùṣe ó pòsì píkì ọmọ mi. Òyìnbó tó bá bí ẹyọ kan yẹn lásán lọ́mọ kàrí mọ́. Màá máa ṣọpẹ́ mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ lórí platform anybody. Mi ò tí ì ráyè tí má ti jí tí mo ti parí iṣẹ́ àwọn iṣẹ́ tí.
Àwọn ló pòsì píkì ọmọ yìí.
Àwọn ti pòsì ọmọ mi láì òru mọ́júmọ́ báyìí àwọn èèyàn ti ń gbé wá fún mi. Mi ò máa ráyè mi tiẹ̀ àtàárọ̀ gan-an ti ń sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀.
Olórí
máa ráyè ti kàrí mọ́. Ó ná ọmọ mi ọ́gì wèrè.
Ṣọ́hun fàyè.
Àbíkẹ́ ọmọ ẹ tó ṣerun bí irun járìn àtù. Ó lọ ṣe ẹ lọ gbé bọ́tà. Ó rí píkṣọ̀ bébí ọmọ mi bẹ̀. Nígbà tí wà ń bébí nìyẹn o, I'm talking about 2000. Kó lè mọ̀ pé mi ò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ oge. Ṣùgbọ́n mi ì tí ní time fún ìyá ẹ̀ fún kọrin máa kọ́kọ́ wò ní olórí.
Gbọ̀ngàn tí mi sọ ni pé ṣé Kàrímọ́tò ọmọ tiẹ̀ sì kéré ló fẹ́ máa fọmọ taka ẹ̀.
Ọmọ mi tó yẹ pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ yunifásitì ó sacrifice 2 years. Ṣé ọmọ nìwọ? Tẹ́mi ò bá hùwà dáadáa sí ìyá mi ọmọ tèmi máa dúró 2 years sílé fún mi kó máa lọ school láti nítorí kó lè máa help. Olórí burúkú kàkà kí wọ́n help yẹ̀ ṣe ó gbé síta òun wẹ̀ fún pẹ̀lú iPod. Èmi wà tí ìráyè tiẹ̀ o kó tiẹ̀ dùn ní láti torí lórí justice alóńgbà máa fà dé sàlẹ̀ tá bá ti parí ẹ̀ ìgbà ẹni máa tó dọwọ́ gbogbo ètò ìṣe ò ń democratic fúnra ẹ̀. Wèrè tó ránṣẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé mo máa ń like gbé peace èmi ò máa wá peace mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ peace sí ara wa báyìí ẹ jẹ́ àwọn tó gùdì èrè sì sí o. Ọgbọ́mọ mi sì kò sẹ́ńtórí ẹ wọ́n máa gbọ́mù ẹ wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fún wọn lépè olùṣẹ́ wa máa play victim card. Kí ló wà ní kó bú mi kí n bú ẹ bú mi nàdí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi àti ẹ̀ lájọ́ ń jà.
Ìwé ìyàgbẹ́ ọlọ́gbọ́n
bẹ́ẹ̀ o ìwé ó ná ọmọ tèmi ó di gbèrè tó bá rí ọmọ mi lójú koro ojú melanin ó fún àìbàdì wọ́n tó ẹ pé ìgbà tó wà ní èjì ẹ̀gbọ́n òṣèré lọ́mọ lórí burúkú wèrè ní time fún ẹ ò ṣáà máa gbà
Ṣóun fáìn ló lọ ń bóra.
ló ń bóra ẹ bó ṣe bá rẹ ilẹ̀ bó ti wà ló ṣe ọmọ tó máa rà ẹ tó máa rà ẹ pa ń ta fáwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí máa túlẹ̀ sí ẹ tó bá mọ iye followers ọmọ mi ó lé mílíọ̀nù tí máa túlẹ̀ tì wá kí àbámọ̀ mo dẹ̀ láìpẹ́ ọmọ tó jọ yẹ nínú ẹ̀gán mú ju tèmi lọ tó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ wá lásán kò má wọ̀ mí ní jẹ́ kó rí mi kó tiẹ̀ ń lo Facebook tó ṣe lè rí pọ̀ ní ẹ̀ náà mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ ti sọ fún láàárọ̀ yìí mo ní kó má bọ́dà lóko ẹ̀ kó ṣàfihàn ní àti àjẹmọ́ ayọ̀ ní house mi sì ń bọ̀ mi sí ìráyè ilé iṣẹ́ lórí burúkú bíi tó mọ̀ fún
Ẹ máa bá pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì ṣe kiri kẹ̀ máa gbọ́ mọ́.
ó níṣẹ́ báyìí sìn ó lò sí wèrè ẹ̀ òun ló ṣe ń ṣe wèrè òun wówó ni òun wówó fẹ́ fi wá pa ó sórí platform káàrí láyé ọmọ mi máa jà jọ lọ post anything wá hàn torí ẹyọkàn ẹ justice for Mohbad like aba àmọ́ máa parí ẹ̀ délẹ̀ láì sí mọ́bìlì láì máa rí òpin ní tó filẹ̀ lọ́rùn so in case you don't know jẹ́ kó tètè yá já sí ní ẹ̀fọ́ o nóbò mi kan lọ́wọ́ bá mi gbé síta ìyẹn tó bá ti lè rí sá ó lè rí lọ́kọ́ tó ṣọ́ọ̀bù ìpáyé lè fún mi ìdí mi gbogbo ètò ìṣẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀dá rẹ̀ ó ti lé ló bá àwọn àtàrọ̀ tó ti post ẹ̀ mo ti rí àwọn ṣe fífẹ́ mi ò sọ ìráyè tí máa pa owó torí iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe yìí sìn tẹ́ni bá dìde lórí chair mi $450 ló máa sọ fún mi so ṣé tiẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè ní wá fẹ́ jókòó tì í máa bọ́ lórí burúkú wèé ìwọ tí òkun ayé ti dé báyìí wèé ó ti pọ̀ bí èkúté church máa jókòó tì máa rẹ̀ gbàgbà lóṣù máa fi ẹ́ cruise tí ò ní wà láàyè ohun ẹ̀kọ́ tán platform kó bú mi kó rárá bú tó ṣe máa rà mí mi ò fọ́ fún ẹsẹ̀ kárí mọ́ mi ṣe máa fẹ́ lẹ́sìn mi náà máa ṣe fún ìpadà èmi kọ́kọ́ pawó ná ọ̀nà fún òun lọ́nà òun lọ́kọ̀ àmì owó àtọ́kọ ẹjọ́ ń gba bẹ́nẹ́fìtì ní ìjẹjọba Amẹ́ríkà tí wọ́n jọ rà sí àwọn aláyọ̀ bá kí lọ gba full time ní ìdáhùn ní ìjẹ́ wọ́n ní nǹkan kan ọmọ ìyá mi máa fà wèrè tó ń rán ẹ síta tí má bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní post òun jọ fún rẹ̀ á pè é wọlé tẹ́lẹ̀ jọ ya wèrè ibi tọ́rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ tó fi kàn ẹ́ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ wàá ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ fún ọ̀rọ̀ tí máa ń lọ ń bẹ pariwo màmá ní àárọ̀ ń dùn kọ́dún ní o ọmọ mi tó post kò yàgbẹ́ sára ó wọṣọ gidi bó ṣe wà ní góòdì ló wà létí ẹ̀ ló wà ní mú ẹ̀ ló wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ tó má fọ́ kàrí mọ́ gbé àwọn lárúndú owó ẹ̀ sàmú fẹ́ rí o.
Ó tún post ọmọ màmá síta náà.
Ibi tí mo ti wọ bìkínì tí mo wà nù pù fún wa Facebook ẹ̀ ẹ̀ ló wà ní TikTok ẹ̀ náà ibi tí mo ti wọ bìkínì tí mo wà nù pù ó tún gbé yẹn síta èmi bẹ̀rù tó bá mi ò lọ́kọ̀ kárí
mọ́. Post kọ́ yín fúnra yín.
ṣé kí n máa wọ ìró àtìbá níbi tiẹ̀ wẹ́rẹ́ ní ìṣá wẹ́rẹ́ lélẹ́yìí o gbọ̀ngàn ọmọ ó ti ráwọn èèyàn láyé ìwà bá oko láyé àtúrọ̀ àwọn tó ní ẹ̀wọ̀n rí ẹ báyìí sìn tó máa gbé ọmọ ẹ tí mo bẹ́ẹ̀ kan kó sí fún wọn orí yẹn máa pé tó fẹ́
ẹ má lórí Facebook o ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ ṣáà dúró bí tẹ wà ẹ má lórí Facebook o torí nǹkan tó fẹ́ gangan nìyẹn ẹ má gbà fún
mi. ẹ popular
ẹ filẹ̀ ó fẹ́ síwún ni ẹjọ́ máa síwún wọlé màtí má fẹ́ ṣe tó fọ́nà bẹ̀yẹn fi mọ́ bí ẹ má lọ sórí Facebook ó fẹ́ fàyè lọ fracas.
èmi ta ló ráyè tí àwọn òbí ní ìṣeré mi lè ní báwọn.
nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn ó fẹ́ fa everybody wọnú fracas ni ó fẹ́ ṣe fracas.
ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ bá àwọn búkì jèsì àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ jẹ́ lọ fractalize ara yìí.
ẹ̀gbọ́n báyìí nísìnyí ó ti wà nù fracas ó ń wẹ́ni tó fẹ́ fún wọn nú ẹ̀.
kò ní client tó máa dé yín mọ́.
àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà nínú fracas tó fẹ́ bá fún wọn
olùsí oríbi tí wọ́n mi oríbi táwọn tí ẹ ti dúró tó fine tí ṣèpù jáde ó gbé yẹn wèrè ó lọ ń fọ́ kí n jẹ́ gbé ẹ̀ náà ó ṣe ara ní tí wọ́n ṣèpè wéré ṣe dáadáa Amẹ́ríkà dé omi tí ìráyè tó jẹ́ ń kọ́kọ́ parí owó ni mò ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ ó lè wà very important torí wò gbogbo èèyàn báyìí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní ọmọ yìí ò máa mọ̀ kó gbádùn
mo ní fẹ́ Karimo ṣe ní ṣe kò bá má fi picture yín tó fà yẹn sí.
Tí mo wọ glasses. Ọkọ mi. What do you want? I'm not eating now. Tó ti ṣe oúnjẹ náà.
Ó jẹ́ kó wá picture yín bọ̀ kò lè rántí.
Gbé kẹ́rù wá fún mi sí. Kò fè mí.
Karimo ṣe picture tó fà yẹn wá ṣe fracas.
Gbé kẹ́rù fún mi.
Ayé Karimo ti bàjẹ́.
Ẹ máa fi Karimo lẹ̀ wíri máa ní ọmọ tí ò bá rí.
Wo ṣé òbí ni kéèyàn máa fún eléyìí relevant. Ṣé ní relevant? Ó wá owó ni.
Owó náà wà Ọlọ́run.
Owó ni.
Wàhálà mo ti rí kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ 10 hours. Ṣé mo 4 hours. Mo ti wọ bílẹ̀ kan náà mo kàn bọ́ sàn pé bí kì í lọ tún pè mí lórí fóònù gbà. Kúfìs mo ní àná ẹ fi ilẹ̀ má wọrí ẹyẹ má wọrí ní bọ̀ mi máa ráyè sí.
Nǹkan tó máa ṣe péèjì yẹn wọ́n máa flag ẹ̀ down ní tó bá máa tó mọ péèjì flag. Wọ́n flag
Bí
ẹ̀
gbogbo
down.
wa là ń dákẹ́ fún wọn, ó yẹ ká ti máa lọ flag wèrè dáhùn.
Ó yẹ ká flag ẹ̀ down ní tó bá ti flag ẹ̀ tẹ̀sọ́ di 0. Báyìí ṣe fún ìyáláyà búlì wọn. Wọ́n flag the page ẹ̀ down. Yes, that's it. You flag the page.
I don't like it. Ẹ má bínú sí látàrọ̀ mo kàn ń rò ní pé. So tó bá yẹ pé àwa táwọn tó ń drag are strong. Mo tún rántí mo ní ó ti gbé nọ́mbà tẹ́mi sí Paris. Ó ti post ìgbà ó ti post àwọn. Àwọn èèyàn sá mo nígbà tí màá sá fún girl.
Ó yẹ kẹ́ report page ẹ̀ yẹn ni kó ṣe fún
mo ti report ẹ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀ mo report ẹ̀ mi. Mo report ẹ̀ wọ́n èèyàn kan ò lè máa dá ṣe é tó.
Àbá yín ṣe. Báwo bá ṣe ń ba yín flag máa ba yín flag yẹn dànù.
No, ẹ kàn máa report ẹ̀ máa tẹ bọ́tì mi sí máa pa àwọn
ẹ máa tẹ bọ́tì mi wá dé page yẹn down.
Mi kò ṣe wo èmi tẹ́mi bá lùsì page mi Karimo jẹ́ sọ fún ẹ máa ṣì mí mo gbowó ń bẹ̀ ọjà ni mò ń tà ń bẹ̀.
Ìwọ ló fẹ́ máa
gbowó. Àwọn mi dẹ̀ ti wà lórí WhatsApp mi má fọ ọmọ ìyá mi.
Ìwọ ló fẹ́
ìwọ ló ń wówó ìwọ ló fẹ́ wá famous popularity torí èmi báyìí mi ní ìdí ẹ̀. But mo mọ̀ pé God has the reason for this. Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó rọra ṣe Ọlọ́run ní reason. Because mo ti wà ń just for MOHBAD nobody knows me. So ó dà ń pé MOHBAD sọ pé àwọn kan máa dìde àwọn kan máa ṣubú. Ara àwọn tó máa ṣubú nìwọ ara àwọn tá máa dìde lè níwà. So ó ṣe ọmọ ìyá mi. Polówó ọjà mi tiẹ̀ máa tó dé mo lè fẹ́ travel gan máa lọ sọ́jà. So ìjọ máa polówó mi lọ àṣírí ọmọ kan. Ọmọ èèyàn tó ti fọ́lù mi láàárọ̀ ara fún nígbà tí mo tọ TikTok ní àná àwọn èèyàn ti wá.
Bọ̀ sísá Kúfẹ̀s ọmọ yìí kò ronú kó tó máa hùwà ṣá. Àwọn ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà àwọn ọmọ abroad làwọn ọmọ tó ń post yìí tó bá rí tiẹ̀ lò. Táwọn orí péjì àwọn ìyá wọn tó ń gbé ìyá wọn post àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀. Táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bá rí tiẹ̀. Ẹ jọ mo fẹ́ bi yín ṣe Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́wà.
Amẹ́ríkà mo wà náà.
Ẹ sọ kí lẹ́tọ̀ wá ní kọ́mọ yín kó má rí àti ẹ jẹ́ kọ́mọ yín tẹ̀kẹ̀ ọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ẹ má sílẹ̀ náà ẹ má jẹ́ kó ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá jẹ́ kó máa ṣàwọn nǹkan kó kàn máa mú jẹ ó kàn máa rò pé òun máa ṣe wèrè ọmọ yín.
Nǹkan tó rè mí lójú ni pé ṣé mo máa lọ Rhode Island back and forth lórí wèrè yìí owó ọ̀tẹ̀ ìgbẹ́ni state tó wà nǹkan tó rè mí lójú nìyẹn mo ti pé lọ́yà nìkan láàárọ̀.
Ẹyọ kan èmi àti ò lè jọ wà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín èmi àti ẹ̀ à lè jọ wà nínú country kan náà kó bá mi ṣòṣì o I don't care.
Kódà ibi tí mo sọ fún láyà mi dé láàárọ̀ mo ní mo ti lówó owó tó ń dẹ́rù bò sí wà ńlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kódà tó fẹ́ kí n wọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ bọ̀ mi ti ayé mi ní time seriously wàláì mi ní time ṣé mo máa fi iṣẹ́ tèmi lẹ̀ máa lọ court torí ìwé Karimo. Because
ó ní guts kan láti gbé fọ́tò ọmọ yìí.
I mean, if everybody should look at it, mo ti ever pe picture Karimo rí kí n post it. So, kí la bá débẹ̀ yẹn? Ṣé màá pé wèrè ń ṣe ẹ́? Èmi ò dẹ̀ ní sá lọ fún ẹ. Tó bá ń bá Pinky jẹun bá mi sọ, mi ní sá lọ.
Ẹ ṣe máa sá lọ fún
mi. Mi ní deny anybody, mo wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá ti bú tèmi go bú mi, tó bá bú anybody dájọ́ ti jọ́sìn ló ti bú mi. So, mi ní sá lọ fún ìyá ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ máa jẹ̀yẹ. Èmi náà ṣe máa bú ẹ padà.
Àní ó kò tàkà nọ́mbà màmí ẹ̀ nọ́mbà wẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ kí wá ní.
Kí ni ẹ dà sí? Ìgbà tó post nọ́mbà àti tèmi ṣé wọ́n ti pè é pa báyìí.
Ó sùn mí o.
Ẹ gbàgbé òṣìjọ.
Àní wọ́n ṣe lọ́jọ́ kan wọ́n tiẹ̀ ṣe lọ́jọ́ kejì.
àníjẹ́ bá lọ sí péjì ẹ̀ mú kan lọ sí péjì ẹ̀ sí píṣọ̀ àwọn
èèyàn ló gbé síbẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi èèyàn ó ti bú gbogbo èèyàn oríṣiríṣi.
wàhálà ẹ̀ mẹ́ńtò ẹ̀ ló jọ o.
ó jọ gidi ni wèrè yẹn ìyá dẹ̀ ń jẹ̀ yẹn lábẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò lè sunkún síta.
mẹ́ńtò ẹ̀ ló jọ kàrímọ́ bọ́ṣẹ fúrákàsì yẹn dáadáa.
ó kọ gidi ni ó ti pẹ́ ló ti wà ń bẹ̀ àwa tá a wà ń bẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ fi dẹ́rù bàbá ọmọ má fọ́ mi ìfọ́tẹ̀. aláìkàlà mo sọ fún ẹ mi ní kúrò tó bá àwọn tó máa ń rìkọ́dì ní kẹ́ ẹ máa lọ sọ fún I no dey leave justice for Mohbad. àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi gan tó ń pè mí ní eléyìí tí kò mọ̀ pé bó ṣe wá ń ṣe ìgò ò wá ní ṣe mí ní stop máa ṣe yẹn máa ṣe délẹ̀ ẹyọkùn ẹ̀ a máa rí the end ní òpin sinimá ìyá aláyẹ anybody lè wá kú kíní ní ìṣe justice bọ̀ṣọ́rẹ́ lè ta ti torí bọ̀ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ do Oscar tó bá jẹ́ course gidi ẹyọkan tí máa fayé mi ṣe nílé the like àbá máa dúró tán òun gbọ́mọ òun gbégbá òun náà kọ bí àwọn kan máa lọ sí ìyẹn tó bá wù wá kà wọ́pọ̀ ló fún mi lọ́mọ mi náà ó morúkọ ẹ̀ ní olúwa tóbi lóúnjẹ wọ́pọ̀ ló fún mi báwo lè wá fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ mi kò lè gbà ọ́ má sọ sórí bíbí ẹ̀gbọ́n fún ẹ ó máa yẹ̀ ẹ́ fọ́tò mo wá ní ìjọ tó wọn náà ló fún mi tó bá pẹ́ fi ṣe délé ọkọ mi bímọ 24-25 ọmọ mi máa jẹ́.
ẹjọ́ kí lorúkọ yín ní Facebook o tó ló ń béèrè orúkọ ẹni yẹn.
orúkọ ta ni.
orúkọ yín lórí Facebook.
ó ń béèrè.
ń béèrè.
ó máa wá kiri tó bá.
no èmi mò ń report wọ́n wá níta lẹ́ni yẹn ní report.
ok ẹ kọ búfìsì.
mo fi búfìsì ó ní not matching.
BOOKIE. I might go away from there.
Kàrímọ́ tún bú Gabriel Union.
Ó dúdú ṣe kí ni?
Ẹ ṣe ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà actress.
Ọ̀nà bú ẹnìkan ni ó wà lọ gbé píṣọ̀ yẹn.
Ọlọ́run ti pẹ̀ kí ó tún resume láti máa bú ẹni.
Ẹni ẹ ti sí it just means that she doesn't even know who that person is.
I think
how will she know? She know nothing. Stupid girl, don't have brain.
My brush are up.
Social media. Wọ́n ti wá wà yẹn picture gbogbo àwọn family bàbá ẹ wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Mo kàn dákẹ́ mi ìsọ̀rọ̀ ni náà. Ṣé wèrè ṣe lè? But like Precious, ó fẹ́ kí n wọ pápá nínú èdè ráyè. Íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì kan ló ń fẹ́ mi lówó oúnjẹ. Àmì orí social media kan mo ti rówó. Ọmọ ibi tí máa san lóṣooṣù. Máa bẹ̀ jàjà olóṣù. Mi dẹ̀ láìkì kí n múra gan. Sojú orí pé mi ì rí táìmù mi ní táìmù kù. Ní táìmù ẹ̀ ò. Ṣé wèrè ẹ kó máa dá ṣe tí wàá di pẹ́ tó ti ń ṣe ọjọ́ kan wá ṣàbẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. Tó bá wọ́ mi débì kan ṣá. Àwọn èèyàn á bí ẹ pé kí n dẹ̀ ṣe mi gan wá ṣàṣọ. Wàá sọ pé mò ń gbéga òun. Àrí kóńkó. Máa fi ẹ́ cruise wàláì. Rí píṣọ̀ ọmọ mi ńgbà tó wà bébì mi tiẹ̀ tún lówó nìyẹn ó gbogbo nǹkan gidi ni máa ń tọ́jú fáwọn mi máa ń lò fáwọn ọmọ àbúrò ìṣìlè ọmọ òfò lèṣe òun fẹsẹ̀ gbálẹ̀ kiri orí social media ó níṣẹ́ ò lábọ̀ wọ́n àwọn ìtẹ́jọ́ wọn máa jẹ́ lóṣù. Ayé chill. Mama, where are you going?
Bọ̀bọ̀ ẹjọ́ búfẹ́
gbogbo nǹkan lọ máa.
Bọ̀ ẹjọ́ búfẹ́ ṣé ó ṣe Kàrímọ́ níṣẹ́ báyìí?
Èmi ò mọ tí ẹ̀ mọ̀ mọ́ bí ṣe wọ̀.
Kàrímọ́ níṣẹ́ o.
No, ó fẹ́ máa ṣe blogging.
Blogging ni.
Ó fẹ́ máa ṣe blogging. So kò dẹ̀ wá kò ṣe right.
Àwọn àǹtí ẹ̀ tó ṣe blogging gan ṣiṣẹ́ náà. Wọ́n jókòó sílẹ̀. And they do it at their own pleasure time. blogging tóun fẹ́ ṣe sí ọ̀tọ̀ rẹ̀ ó fẹ́ wà ní everywhere ó fẹ́ wà ní every corner èmi o n tó máa mú mi ọ̀rẹ́ gan mi lè bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ká tó sọmọ ìyá mi ìfàmọ́ra ta fàmọ́ra sórí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe máa fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó bá pa burú ni mo ṣe ó máa bá mi tí ìbá ti ṣàbúrú ọmọ ìyá fún ìfọ̀ mo dúró tán ni mo ṣe wà ní mo stand gidigba
Kàrímọ́
máa yà yín gan lẹ́yìn. Ẹni tí píkítọ̀ ti fẹ́ rí ó ti bú yẹn dáadáa bú dáadáa ṣé yẹn dá lóhùn ẹni tí ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ bóyá wẹ̀ ẹ̀ so onígbà mọ̀ bóyá wèrè ẹ̀ yìí. Wọ́n fẹ́ kúlì ẹ̀ pàgbọ́n ń pẹ́ kán tó pa ẹ́ dànù torí irú ẹ̀ yóò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lè hùn mí ṣe. Mo ti ṣe justice gan-an tipẹ́tipẹ́ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí mo náà lọ́wọ́ pa ìbọ́ta báyọ̀ jà káàdì mi jọ náà ni a ti jẹ́ kó kú dànù àràkàn máa kọ́ ayé lóbi jù.
Sísá Bufet mo máa ń sọ kinní kan pé Kàrímọ́ ló jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ ìta kókó débi tó ta kókó dé yìí ṣe rí láti ilẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ ó wáyà tó máa fi jẹ Wùmí Nàìjíríà tí Kàrímọ́ lọ yẹn síkírìtì Wùmí ló wá lọ pé opportunity lélẹ́yìí ó lọ jẹ́ celebrity lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń drag ẹ̀ báyìí àjẹ́ tètè lọ wá nǹkan tí máa fi kú ẹ lọ wá nǹkan tí máa fi bá tẹ̀jẹ́
òun ló ṣe
lọ́wọ́ yẹn tí ò rí nǹkan tí kò rí yẹn ló jẹ́ kó padà wá sórí ìjẹ́ ló ṣe tó bá jẹ́ kó rí everything
kẹrù má máa
tó lè
bàyàn
fi
pé
bá
mo
ti
lè
tó lè
sùn kí
fi
n
bá
gbàbẹ̀.
ti Wùmí jẹ́ yẹn
Ọlọ́run
Ọlọ́run kò ní wá
kẹrù
tó
má máa
social media wá
bàyàn
ti
pé
ṣò.
mo lè sùn kí n gbàbẹ̀ kí n má dì mọ́ kí ló máa ṣe. Pé mo sick lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta tí gbogbo èèyàn sọ lórí platform pé kí n lọ ṣe kí ló ń pè kí ní zobo yìí wàhálà ó ẹ̀kú níbí òun ni mo mú láti àná àmì ìjẹta tí mo ti ṣe tí máa jí láàárọ̀ àná báyìí mo jí dáadáa láyọ̀ àtàlàáfíà mo wo bp mi gan ti lọlẹ̀ tí òye kówó ló ń ṣe mí o ìkànnì fígbà àtùkọ́ tó ń bà mí lẹ́rù ṣé ti Kàrímọ́ lè máa gbé sọ́kùn mi tí mò ń bẹ̀rù àti lọ àwọn ọlọ́mọ ṣe fẹ́ kó wọ́n lẹ̀ fún ta ni olóṣì máa wá jẹ́ kírú ẹ̀ yìí máa fún mi ní problem you are the least of my problem baby girl you are the least omi ìtì ẹ̀fẹ́ kírú ẹ̀ wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ ayé mi kò bá òun ẹ̀ kò wọ́ mi títọ̀ ẹ̀tọ́gbà ní àgbẹ̀wẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gbé síta mo mọ̀ pé láyà sí fún ìgbé síta kó bá mi wọ dáadáa mi ì tiẹ̀ ráyè mi ì ní time fún ẹ fún anything honestly pé nǹkan ẹyọ kan tí mo dúró tì yìí máa dúró tì tán tá bá ti parí ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹni tí bá ṣẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn a máa lọ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wa òṣìṣẹ́ bá ní kí n má stop kí n stop tí bá ní mi stop mo ti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n tó mi ìbẹ̀ nígbà torí ẹ̀yọ kan máa bá délẹ̀ the end báyìí òun ni òpin sinimá yìí ẹ̀ ní paṣẹ ẹ̀ ní nípa torí kò ṣèlú kó ló kókó báyìí kó lórí burúkú ni òòrùn ọlá ẹ̀ òòrùn ọjọ́ àti sùn ẹ̀ òun yẹ owó ọ̀dà kánú yẹ ògbélẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kí n máa bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ náà nìyẹn kánú yẹ ògbélẹ̀ ìyá tèmi ló tó èmi ọyàn ọlọ́yàn lọ fèmí dàgbà òbí wọ́n sì mọ ọyàn tiẹ̀ ọyàn ọlọ́yàn lọ fèmí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ lọ ti gbé mi náà ti gbà mí kò lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi kò ṣéun ló gbé mi lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ làbáwò èyí ló ṣe wá ní o fẹ́ ya òwe ó máa padà jáwọ́ ọjà ní bó ṣe wà ní agbára Ọlọ́run ìbẹ̀rù ẹ̀mí ìbẹ̀rù fún ẹ̀ ní tó bá ti wọ̀n ara tó bá ti wọ̀n ẹni tó máa dá àṣọ àkíní ìpààyàn tó lè po fi síbẹ̀ tó mo pààyàn tí má sì dóko gan oko ni mo dé inú mo dé ìlú ìbòdì mi ìyá kú sí ẹ̀ ìní dirty story tí èso gbọ́ sí kárí ju ọmọ ìyá mi ká nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ ká kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ má ti máa gùn má ti máa kéèké
ó ti gbaṣẹ́ o ó ti ń ṣe aláìfù Lizzy Anjorin ó tiẹ̀ ti mú
látọdún ó ti mọ iṣẹ́ dànùdànù tipẹ́tipẹ́
ó tiẹ̀ ga
tó ti kọ́ṣẹ́ nìyẹn ó ti ní àwọn mẹ́tò òun ni àwọn tó máa ń wò ní.
ó tiẹ̀ ga bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò ń wo péjì ẹ̀ kí ló wà ní ayé.
èmi kàn ń débẹ̀ Ọlọ́run mo ti blọọ̀kì ẹ̀dá àwọn èèyàn tó ń ṣàjọ láti ọkọ tó àwọn kan gbé ọkọ àwọn kan tó kàn gbé nípa ìbùsù ìgbésí láìsí oṣù inú rẹ ló máa gbé yín lọ́dọ̀ mọ ìlú gbà ọlẹ ṣe mọ àti bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mi ò bínú ọmọ tèmi ni wọ́n fẹ́ dé wàhálà mi ò ṣàkọ mi ìbúràgù tó bá bí nǹkan àwọn ọmọ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tọ́lọ̀ ń fún mi ó tiẹ̀ táwọn méjì tó ti dàgbà yẹn tó bá nírú wọn kàrí mọ́ wàá nílé ayé ẹ̀ máa ti dà o ọmọ mi 17 ó ti ṣe ráìsì ó máa ro náà fún mi tó máa jẹ ló ṣe bá mi gbé tiẹ̀ débì kan lọ́dún mi kọ́kọ́ bá ń ṣe káyẹ̀ débì kan ọmọ mi ló wà nílé bọ́rùn jẹ́ tí mò ń bí àbúrò tí ìbàdàn tó ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀run wá dúró tì wèé lólóṣì 16 ló wà tó ti dúró nílé bọ́rùn tó ojú ẹ̀ mo ṣe bá bu òun ló gbà àbúrò ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ẹni gbé jáde lóṣì bá mi ru tiẹ̀ débì kan náà ọmọ yẹn lè fẹ́ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ gan fìyà jẹ ọmọ tá à ń torí ẹ̀jà gan ó ké tòótọ́ ni mò ń ṣe á dúró ti àwọn ọmọ mi kọ́kàn níṣẹ́ níbọ̀dé ó bá gbé lọ lé babaláwo ìwà babaláwo ẹ̀ ń kọ́ lẹ́jọ́ fún mi lọ́mọ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè gbọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ mi ó hà ẹ̀jọ́ fún mi lọ́mọ fún ẹ̀gbà kankan lọ́wọ́ mi nǹkan téèyàn bá fún yàn èèyàn máa ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá fún yàn owó rẹ̀ gbà.
kò sí nǹkan kan tánìbọ̀dì tiẹ̀ bá fún
owó ní mo sọ lánàá ìgbà tó ní àkọ́bí àwọn kan máa kú ẹnì kankan ò lè pamọ́ ẹnìbọ̀dì wọ́n kọ́ ló fún wa lọ́mọ ẹni tó bá fún yàn ní nǹkan ló máa ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
àwọn ọ̀gá àdìpọ̀jù fún ọmọ.
ló ṣe olórí burúkú wọ́n dẹ̀ ń wo ìláwó oṣù fún òun wo rẹ̀ bá òun ènìyàn lójú ààrẹ tó bá fún wọn lọ́jọ́ méje nísìn àní tó bá fún lọ́jọ́ méje nísìn àwọn máa ní yéè tí tó bá olóṣè ológun ò láyẹta wèrè.
wọ́n ló tiẹ̀ fún lọ́jọ́ méje yẹn náà tó fi torí ẹ̀ fẹ́ fà.
wèrè ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ pé mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ orúkọ gbọ́ náà ni èmi àní mi.
òun náà ló fẹ́ sí àwọn ìwádìí tí tó ti fún lọ́jọ́ méje. ìyá Túndé ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀ náà ló fi rìn lọ bí tó ti dọ́jọ́ méje fún. ó lọ síbẹ̀ ni ó ló lọ síbẹ̀ bóyá ni ò wá gbé gòkè lórí láìpẹ́ ni àbí ó gòkè ẹnì yẹn jábọ́ ó ní kó gbé kó pray fóun ẹnì yẹn wá jábọ́ àti ta ló máa pray fún ọmọ lórí bíbí bó ṣe lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe ṣòfẹ́ nìyẹn ló wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kú ìyẹn bá jáde sí pé òun fún ní 7 days ló bá ní Wùmí ní àwọn àṣànà
ẹ̀ṣẹ́ Wùmí ló gbé lọ sórí platform.
àwọn apọ̀kọ̀jáyé
ìrè ń pariwo àwọn apọ̀kọ̀jáyé nìwọ náà ṣé wo pa Taofiki kó tó fi Nàìjíríà lẹ̀.
Akíìmù gangan sákìmù kò ti kú sáyé ni òkú ayé
pa Taofiki jẹ náà.
olórí burúkú olóbò tàbú.
wọ́n máa ń bú
abomination kùnàní.
wọ́n máa ń bú
abomination kùnàní.
wọ́n máa ń bú gan lórí IG báyìí wọ́n máa ń bú gan.
torí ẹ̀ náà yóò ṣe kí n lọ sórí IG ó ná mọ́ wọn rẹ̀ ibi ló ti gbà yìí yẹ̀yẹ́ ni lọ́dọ̀ wọn lọ́ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn ẹ̀ máa tẹ̀ sí lójú gidi gan ni.
Èpè lórí IG ó pọ̀ jù.
ó ti ní ìlara jù.
ìlara ẹ̀ pọ̀. ìyá tó fi nǹkan tó ṣe tún jáde fún mi bóyá ti níbi pẹ̀lú ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ àti ìyábò jẹ́ ti wà ó fẹ́ bá mi jà èmi ò bẹ̀rù ẹsẹ̀ kàrí mọ́.
fracas àwọn oní fracas ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n máa ń bá wọn náà wọ́n máa bá wọn mẹ́tẹ̀ ní àwọn òṣè mẹ́tẹ̀ ń bíbá ẹ̀ kó ṣe tó fẹ́ báyìí ṣe fracas tó ń gbọ́ English we're not doing fracas we're only doing justice for MOHBAD and we're standing by the truth we're standing by a widow and a minor that you guys want to kill go get it go get it. Long post ọmọ melanin o wá post ibi tójú ẹ ti hàn ibi tójú ẹ wọn wà ń bẹ kárí mọ.
bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn náà àmọ̀bọ̀ máa ń gbà ní kárí mọ́ òde ń dáhùn.
ní dáhùn tó ẹ mọ báwọn tí tó bá ti lọ ń ta àsìkò ń dá wọn lò.
wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ amẹ̀bọ mọ àwọn stúdẹ̀ǹtì amẹ̀bọ ni wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ owó kẹ̀ àwọn student àmẹ̀bọ ni ò ní sá ṣàwọn kó tó bá bá àmẹ̀bọ jà àmẹ̀bọ nìkan kọ́ ló ń bá jà èèyàn bíi 100 àwọn yẹn máa fún jẹ wòtòwòtò ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe náà so ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá bá búfẹ́ẹ̀sì jà búfẹ́ẹ̀sì nìkan ni kó lọ bá àmẹ̀bọ jà.
èmi gan mi bí ṣe débi nìkan ni gan àmọ̀pá tó 1,001 mi ráyè ṣe ó ń delete comment àwọn èèyàn náà gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi náà àwọn comment ó ń delete òun fi sílẹ̀ náà.
Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín yẹn ló yẹ kó lọ report that particular post. Kọ́kọ́ bá comment.
Mo ti kọ́ gbogbo wọn.
Let everyone report. Wọ́n máa gbé ilẹ̀ fún.
Tọ́dìlá oníjẹ̀dá tọ́dìlá àkọ́bí jòsí tọ́dìlá.
Kò nídìí gbogbo ṣíìtì ẹ̀ náà.
Ta ló sọ fún yín pé kò nídìí ṣíìtì? Tí ò bá nídìí ṣíìtì,
báwo lè fẹ́ pọ́pùlà? Ó nídìí ṣíìtì, ó nídìí físíìsì, ó nídìí.
Kódà gbogbo kan ló ní.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ní.
Ó lọ ní jẹ̀jẹ̀ kóṣù. Èèyàn kan bòbò làkìlẹ̀ wá ní.
Ó la wèrè. Obo tó kọ.
Èèyàn data ni ó sápá lórí kílẹ̀ tí wọ́n kó nìdí. Tọ́dìlá kọ̀ntínú ìdáyé ọmọ.
Tí káàbọ̀dì.
Àti tọ́dìlá náà.
Ó tọ́ lánàá, ó la òwe, ó máa dùn àbó máa kan.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wá tọ́ láwọn ní ẹ̀bẹ̀rù jẹ. Àwọn olóògùn kú ní ẹ̀ tọ́dìlá. Ọ̀dọ̀ tọ́dìlá ó yẹ kó tún jẹ́. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ní ìbàjẹ́ tó ní? Àti ó kú rọ́jú o.
Àjọ máa ṣe fúnra wa ni. Èmi ò ní gbà wọn. Wọ́n ní píṣọ̀ wọn àgàgà bí kan tọ́mọ ẹ ti ṣe orí bí orí járìn àtù. Ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi tán fi mú ice cream nínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tẹ̀ ń gbé. Kó lè mọ̀ pé mo ní píṣọ̀ àwọn ọmọ. Mo mọ̀ pé mi ní ìṣáájú agbábí tiẹ̀. Ọmọ òjò ẹ lójú. Ìwọ tọkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n òjò ẹ lójú. Màmá disgrace family mi bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ti ní sálọ. Ojú máa ń tì mí gan, ìwọ ní tì gbé. Bọ̀tọ̀ rẹ̀ ọkàn nǹkan tí mi fi ní sá fún ẹ ni pé good cause ni mò ń ṣe. Mi ò ní sálọ. Ká ní nǹkan burúkú ni mò ń ṣe, mí gan máa ti sálọ. Má ti wá bẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n pé má bínú òbí ọkọ. Bọ̀tọ̀ rẹ̀ wàláì mo fọ́ náà ń gbúra. Má bẹ́ẹ̀ pákàn.
Fílẹ̀. Bàbá wọn tá a tán dé lẹ.
Ṣèbí fọ́fẹ́ ìfẹ́yìn lẹ tún cover ẹ̀ tí ẹ fẹ́ play voice ọkọ ẹ̀ láti fi ka ta nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ẹ tún cover.
Àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ káyé yọ ọ̀fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Ayé ìyá máa bàjẹ́.
Ìgbọ́n sọ pé máa ní káwọn fi sílẹ̀. Èmi máa gbọ́ ẹ sẹ́ni kíní ẹ̀ sí mi lẹ́yìn. Ká ní ti pínkì náà níbi ṣe máa ń ṣe ni mo ṣe ń ṣe. Máa ní pínkì.
Wọ́n àbọ̀ ẹ̀ níjọ́ yẹn náà olórí ọlọ́dọ̀ àbẹ̀fẹ́ fún yín náà pé ẹ̀ fẹ́ play. Wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́ play yìí ní wọ́n play yìí.
Ayé ìyá yẹn máa bàjẹ́.
Mi ìgbádùn.
Yàtúndé ayé ìyá yẹn máa bàjẹ́ tó bá play ẹ̀. Ọba lọ play ẹjọ́ kejì báyìí ọmọ ẹ̀ wẹ́kọ̀tì búrúkà lánìí.
So kí lẹ ṣe fún ṣèbí yẹn ẹni níbi tẹ̀ ń bàjá gbẹ̀yìn.
Gbàdọ́ ti pé bí kìtì hàn yín mọ̀ òun ní ti dá padà fún. Ó wà wò pé dàbí mi weak. Kò dẹ́yìn pé mo weak girl náà weak. Mo ní family ní dignity wọ́n ò nẹ́bí ò rárá ò nẹ́nì kankan. And then mo kàn ó pé mi lè máa bẹ́ẹ̀
ọmọ kò lẹ́nu yàn. Wọ́n lẹ́bi wọ́n lára. Wọ́n lẹ́bi.
Bọ̀ pé kí n má cruise yẹn láyé kò sẹ́ni tó lè dà mí lọ́wọ́. Kí n má cruise yẹn ní máa tán platform mi lọ́ọ́ sì máa bú ẹ. Ìké ìsúkẹ́dọ̀ àbá fẹ́ lé mi ni. Màá lọ tán tèmi gan, màá bú ẹ bó ṣe wọ̀n. Màá ṣe wòlímọ̀ fún ẹbí rẹ̀. Kárakára, màá tún fi ẹ́ lẹ̀. Irú píìnì tí tónípò mi fi ń gún ẹ̀jọ̀ sí yẹn, tó tóbi jù ẹ lọ sí máa fi fún wa. Màá tún ké bọ́ta wá, màá tún wá ya òwe fún wọn. Bóyá tọ̀tẹ̀ tó máa yọ. Bóyá máa yọ menstruation pad. Bóyá menstruation pad tó máa padà yọ lẹ́nu tó máa fi sẹ́nu.
Àbọ̀ máa kúkú tọ́gbẹ́ lá. Àbọ̀ máa tọ́gbẹ́ lágbẹ̀yìn.
Kan náà ló máa ṣe.
Olórí kúkú tọ́jìlá.
Iná ń fọwọ́ gbé ọwọ́ kékeré gbá ńlá. Wọ́n ní bí àwọn brọ́dà ẹ̀ ìyàwó bọ̀dẹ́ kan tó fáìn báyìí tó tíyàwó ẹ̀ fáìn gan gbogbo píjọ fámìlì wọn ló wà lọ́rọ̀ àti gbogbo wọn tí máa fẹ́ ṣe wèrè fún ẹ máa dráàgì ilé ayé gbogbo wọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn máa gbẹ sí mi lọ́wọ́ Because wọ́n ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, nobody is seeing you now. Okay, sì kan wọ́n ni. Má worry, ṣe máa ń ṣayé ẹ̀ lọ.
Aláyé
nǹkan tó bá ẹ dọ́rọ̀ yìí kò tiẹ̀ kàn mí. Láyàs lèmi bá jà. As it take concern Karimo kò tí ì yé mi. Dọ́là mo ṣe ń wá mi tí ì rí. So ó fi hàn pé òun ló ń rán iṣẹ́. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ pọ̀ lẹ́nu ká ní kó lè jà ló yẹ kó bọ́ta kó wá kọjú mi. Mi ò ń ṣàbòsí o. Mo ṣe àbòsí yẹn mo lè tẹ̀. Ó lòdì sára mi lọ pàápàá. Tí n bá fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé àjọ ṣe ni wà lórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kí n wà lórí ọwọ́ mi. Ló ṣe. Gbogbo nǹkan lọmọ yẹn fi da jù lọ. Tẹ́lẹ̀ gan mi fẹ́ máa bú ẹ púpọ̀ bọ̀ nísìnyí máa bú ẹ rìn. Ọmọ kọ́ máa nàyàn rìn kọ́ máa nàyàn kó máa sáré nǹkan tí máa fi ẹ̀ ṣe rìn. Gbogbo picture tó ń gbé orí péjì mi ló ti lọ gbé náà. That's my daughter. I'm very proud of her. Ọlọ́run ọba ń gbọ́ kàmí. Ọmọ tó fi ń yan gbòòrò. Tí n bá sọ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n wa máa fi rú ẹ̀ tọrọ rẹ̀. Bọ̀ irú èlè yà lọ́dún ẹ̀.
láyé bó ló ti fẹ́ rí.
O lè rí. O ti bú yẹ ẹ̀ tó wò ó. Àbí kẹ́ máa bú ẹ̀ á nù ẹ̀. Jordan á nù ẹ̀ wọ́n á fi yà á nípò lágbára náà. Orí ayé ìlà máa wà tá máa ti gbẹ̀sìn. Oníjọ́hùn. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ní Bélé wá sọ fún wa máa fojú wa rí tí wa la máa lè fi. Àdàbí tó bá yẹ kó ti níjọ́ kan tí mo sọ pé Karimo lọ́nà lọ bá àbúrò ẹ̀ ta lọ bá jà àbí kó lọ bá jẹ kó pa jẹ tí máa ń tó ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí burúkú rẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹni tó ti ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ló ti bú. O lè rólù ràn lọ́wọ́ mọ́. Ó ń ṣe ní ayé ìmọ̀gbọ̀n pàápàá. Ní ọmọ bá kí.
Ṣé ìjẹ́ mọ kinní kan ṣé mo wípé tó bá jẹ́ wípé Karimo kò wá turn against Wunmi ni ṣé mo pé ó sì máa gba yìí ju bó ṣe gba yìí lọ.
Iye ẹ̀gán máa pọ̀ bàjẹ́. Tọ́jú rẹ̀ dé lẹ́sìn. Èmi nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yẹn mo ní bá ṣe rọra ń ṣe náà ń tọ́jú ìyá MOHBAD lábẹ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe lọ. Wàá rí pé táwọn èèyàn kan bá padà mọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń fìpè àyàn bú wọ́n máa rí pé yàn dáadáa nìyẹn. Gbé àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n a máa jẹ́ kó rí pé ẹgbẹ́ ìwọ̀n ti ọ̀là náà.
ẹ má ṣe mistake Yàtúndé ẹ má ṣe mistake láti ilẹ̀ Karimo òfìgbà kankan support mi ó kà mọ́
Àlẹ́ mi ò mọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀.
mo ìkọ́lẹ̀ wọlé
wípé tó bá ṣe
àwọn ìgbà tó ṣe láti ilẹ̀ ló ń gbà ẹ̀ tẹ̀rọ kó support mi kó support mi kó wọlé sẹ́bí kó
sọ́nà pé àwọn kan tí Karimo ń sọ gan ló ń nèlè Wunmi.
láti ilẹ̀ láti gbọ́ tí wọ́n ti sin MOHBAD bó wà lórí life budget ìgbà ìmọ̀ tí mo bá yí ìwèrè wo lélẹ̀ ìwé yóò ṣì wo lélẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí kò yẹ kó sọ sí wọn bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń sọ.
Ló ti ń kà ẹ ti mọ̀ pé àtìgbà ẹ̀gbọ́n ló ti wá popularity wèrè.
She's not for Wunmi.
Àtìgbà ẹ̀gbọ́n ló ti wá
always
popularity.
been Wunmi's enemy.
Cloud chaser. Àtìgbà ló ti ń chase cloud kiri. Mi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o, àwọn àbúrò mi.
Ó máa gún Wunmi lábẹ́rẹ́ aṣàwọlé.
Bí mi ṣe bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ tó bá ti dé báyìí, wọ́n mọ̀
fún àwọn tó máa fi bá Wunmi jà, òun ló máa dálẹ̀. Ìgbà tó bá sọ làwọn ẹ̀ náà máa gbé náà parí sí náà máa gbómi parí náà máa pariwo lọ. Tí ẹ bá ti tún lọlẹ̀, á tún wá sọ nǹkan bí ìgbà láti
ọmọdé yunifásitì, mo ti tọ́ ọmọ mi dé yunifásitì. Karimo ìjọba mi tọ́tọ̀ owó ẹ̀ ní fẹ́ẹ́. Ìkejì gan máa wọ yunifásitì next year. Máa ń tọ́tọ̀ owó ẹ̀ single-handedly. Bàbá wọn máa pè mí máa ṣàdúrà fún mi, àwọn ẹbí bàbá wọn máa pè mí àdúrà ló ń ṣe fún mi. Single-handedly bá mi tọ́tọ̀ owó ẹ̀.
Ẹ máa jèrè wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run, ẹ máa wọ̀
ọ́ lórí burúkú. Ìyẹn tó bá tiẹ̀ rí tiẹ̀ tó bá rí gbé dórí. Àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó ti forí wọn gbé èpè tí ò yẹ kó rí wọn máa gbà. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ní rí ẹ̀sìn, wàá wá bọ́ síta, wọ́n ṣépè fọ́mọ mi, ó bú ọmọ mi, wàá máa parọ́. Ó fa ṣégbè nírọ́. Ẹ tó bá dẹ̀ ti ń pa ó máa jalè, ó máa dọ́kọ.
Victim card ló ń play.
Gbogbo victim card tó ti play láti jọ tó padà ń tẹ́bọ̀ káàkiri. Táwọn èèyàn rí ẹ̀ ní wọ́n rí ẹ̀ náà. Ó yá kó lọ mú ibi tán ti gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ síta tí mo ti bú ọmọ ẹ̀ àbí tí mo ti post ọmọ ẹ̀ kí ló bá débẹ̀ tó fi lọ ń gbọ́ ọmọ mi. Ṣọ́mọ mi ló ṣẹ̀ ṣe bóyá mi ló ní mo ṣẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ kọjú sí mi wáyé bí ní òkúta wọ̀ ni. Bá mi jà náà jẹ́ ká jọ jẹ́ obìnrin ní obìnrin ni mí. Mo ti ń dóko, mo ti bímọ. Jẹ́ ká jọ jà, yọ èjì kò mbẹ̀. bú mi kémi náà bú tèmi padà kó wo bóyá ọgbẹ́
olórí burúkú ọmọ 34 years ó wá dára nù gbogbo ká
ó post yóò lójú mi gan tó post bó ṣe fresh for soon to be 45 nìyẹn wèrè ni ẹ wèrè eléṣì ọmọ àlè dátìgbà ọmọ ẹran kẹrin nígbà tó máa ní ẹ dúró jẹ ẹ máa lora yín lòkù bó tiẹ̀ ṣe ń wá àwọn òògùn tí máa lò ó sìn orí mo tiẹ̀ refuse láti darúgbó bí mi ṣe olóò ti ṣe èrè lẹ́dàá gbogbo èèyàn ń fàyè wọn ṣe nǹkan tó dáa ìwọ́n ojókòó sí Facebook fàyè tiẹ̀ ṣe orí ìlú àti
fọ́tò ní fọ́tò kì
a máa lọ káàkiri ó nísìmí rẹ́pọ̀ máa jìnnà sí ẹ èmi kọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá mi kọ̀ gbogbo ara gan mo fi kọ́ káàrí mọ́ continue máa post mi lọ mo sọ fún gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa tẹ̀ tó fi sórí story mi ẹ máa ń sẹ́ndì ìwé kankan sí mi ẹgbẹ́ máa dá ṣe ìwé ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kí má máa fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn àwọn bí pọ̀ ní máa kọ̀ọ̀kan ní káílà kò ní gbà kí nígbà tó yà rẹ̀.
ṣé nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe máa wọ ní ìyẹn náà lélẹ̀.
bó ṣe máa bá wọ̀ nìyẹn 2025 bí ṣe wà 2025 mo ti ní plans fún ilé tuntun mọ́tò tuntun gbogbo ẹ̀mí tí ń work towards wèrè ojókòó sínú oríṣiríṣi ìgbìmọ̀ tó jágbèjẹ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀yin gan tún fọ́ ni ẹ mọ̀ pé ní tó bá lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ní December 31st ẹ mọ̀ pé ilé ọdún ló lọ ẹ ti mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa bá wọ.
ẹ máa bá wọlé nìyẹn ilé kọ́ńtàkì.
bàbá máa ṣe ápìbì yẹ báyìí inú ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa wà.
ibi ò tiẹ̀ gbogbo tó ṣe é ti pọ̀ jù fún mi àbúrò mi ọ̀tá ọ̀rẹ́ mi gan mi lè bàjá tó tó ìlú náà kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn máa lọ ní àníjọ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní káàrà máa lọ. that's the worst.
èèyàn bọ̀rẹ̀ ẹja gan àwọn èèyàn sáré bẹ̀ ká ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
bó ṣe wà ní gbogbo ẹni tó bá lọ sọ fún pé kó má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí ọ̀tẹ̀ ni àfàwọn tó bá ní ó yá mọ ní jẹ́rìí sẹ́ ìyẹn lọ ilẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ dọjọ́ alẹ́ kálọ̀mbù ẹ̀dá ẹ̀kọ́ tó mọ̀ pé àwọn orí kan wà àwọn tó ṣe é ṣe mi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ o mi ti ẹ̀ pé kó má ṣe pé àwọn post anybody.
ẹ jọ ṣé ó ní ìsinmi ni kò ní ìsinmi náà how can you be fine in the afternoon and evening.
àbúrò ẹ̀ gan tó lọ́rọ̀ ó fún ẹ̀sìn tó sọ̀rọ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ tó ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí gbogbo Nàìjíríà gan náà bá fà ó ń sùn ó ń jí àwọn àgọ́ tá à ń sọ̀pọ̀ ti ẹ̀dá à ń sùn à ń jí ìwọ nìkan ìlú èrè ó ti di ọkọ̀ pẹtiró ó ti di bẹtiró ó di bẹtiró lẹ̀ bẹtiró ni àbá mi máa ń pè pẹtiró bẹtiró ni ẹ̀ka ni wọ́n lè sùn wọ́n ti gbóòórùn lójú aláì bá ṣe máa bàá lójú ẹ̀ ní January 2025 ó dùn mí pé mo ṣiṣẹ́ ní ká ní mo ṣe máa tún lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mú àtúntò fún àì máa wù máa tún bẹ́ẹ̀ rè é wàá fẹ́ kú sọ́wọ́ mi nínú èsì èrè náà.
ọkọ mi ló kú Kàrímọ́ ló ṣopó.
ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ tọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ kú ìwọ ló gbọ́
ìbàdàn tó ń rìn ní tẹ̀.
nígbà ògbọ́n rí. ó ní ọmọ ìyá méjì bóyá àwọn làwọn máa kọ́kọ́ pa ọmọ ara àwọn kí ló lè tó yìí. ọlọ́run oníṣòro ààrẹ jọdá lọ́run. mo gbọ́ kínní yẹn lánàá ṣe how can somebody be this wicked and lórí kíni kí lẹjọ́ ń lé tó yẹn ṣe fẹ́ para yín lọ́wọ́. ilé very deadly girl àwọn tó bá gba aṣọ rẹ gan mò ń wò wọ́n pé.
àní a tún máa gbé Wùnmí àti Súnkànmí mi yẹn ṣe pé kí ló ṣe ọmọ náà. tẹ́mi bá wà ní stéètì kan náà tó wà tó bá dárúkọ mi tí bá lọ bá.
àní stéètì ẹ̀ lèmi gan wà máa lọ máa bá ilé lọ nù.
a máa ń dúra wa gidi.
ọlọ́pàá máa pọ̀ wá méjèèjì.
máa ń nà ní tábàlọ́pàá ọlọ́pàá.
àní lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọlọ́pàá máa kó wa ń bẹ̀ níta tí nọra wa.
máa ná ìjà yẹn tó bá ṣòṣì pẹ̀lú mi. Oh God. Ọlọ́run bá ṣé ó rí ibi tó ń ṣe sí mi. Wà á bá mi ṣòṣì.
ọmọ kan ti ṣiṣẹ́ ìgbà tí mo kọ́ dé bridge tí mo ní fashion ọmọ kan ti ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú mi tí mo sọ pé ọmọ mi lọ wo ọmọ fẹ́ lọ wo kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ kí ló ń jẹ́ Àdùkẹ́ Àṣàkẹ́ sorry mo wá pe ọ̀rẹ́ mo wá ra tíkẹ̀tì fún lẹ́yìn pé kó lọ so mo wá sọ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ gbà pé mo ti ra tíkẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ó wá ń ṣe kó ń sọ fún un ní àkóso fún bí kẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe ní finally ní máa jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn ní láì nítorí èyí ò jẹ́ kó jáde ní jẹ́ kó máa bá mi gbọ́ mọ́ tí mo mú báyìí mo na akátá ní ẹgbẹ́ mi ni o òun náà ti ná ọdún mo jù lọ òun ti ná ọmọ tó dàgbà bí ọmọ mo ná.
Kí ló kàn mí?
Ọlọ́pàá ló wá mú èmi mo ná o èmi mo jẹ̀bi o àmì èmi mo jàre o òun lọ mú lọ. Ọlọ́pàá mo ní sọ́mọ̀ fún Áfíríkà ni mo ti wá kí ló kàn pẹ̀lú ọmọ mi àwọn òun fọmọ wálẹ̀ kó kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ oríṣi wèrè àtàsíwé tọmọ bó ṣe wọn ní kálukú ni kó ṣe tán.
Bó ṣe tán ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ó padà wá bẹ̀ mí nítorí ó ti ní jẹ́ mo ti rẹ́dì fún wa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ní ṣe mo fẹ́ fáìlì lọ́sùn mo ya ní ìhẹ́ ajá ẹ̀ bá já pé kí ló kún ẹ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ mi àwọn ohun tọmọ ń tọ̀kú tọ̀ ọmọ ẹ lè pé.
Amẹ́ríkà bó tẹ̀ láìkí ní báyìí wọ́n mú lọ́ọ̀ṣ débi tó yẹ kọ́ mu dé.
Èyí tó ń gbọ́ bá ṣe ìgbọ́ tọmọ mi sọ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ nìyẹn ọmọ mi ní mọ́mì mi ti fáìlì lọ́sùn mo á ní òkè kó jẹ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà mú kan á rò pé kì í ṣe láti bí ìsìn á máa lọ rọ́gbà ìlà tẹ́mi ìníṣẹ́ wọ̀ mi ò níṣẹ́ mọ́ inú ìráyè tí ẹ kà ní mo máa mú wọn kó máa bá dé stage yẹn náà torí ò tí ì gbá lọ́ọ̀sùn tẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan rárá kọ̀ọ̀tún wọn máa lọ wo page mi wọn máa ní kó mú ibi tí mo ti bú ẹ wá ibi tí mo post ẹ sí tí mo ti bú ẹ òun jàjẹ̀bi nobody is saying me ó lè ṣe wèrè tó pé mẹ́ńtọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ìwé kún wájú ẹ̀ tí ò tí ì bọ́ ń bẹ̀.
Wọ́n ròyìn ó fúnra rẹ̀ gan sunkún pẹ̀jọ́ pọ̀ over 15 cases kí ló dé.
ṣé irú ayé tẹ̀ wá fẹ́ live nìyẹn.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́.
Very senseless girl. Abẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹni tó bá ti bẹ̀ pé kó má ṣe wàhálà máa yé wọn máa bàjẹ́ gbogbo ẹni tó bá bẹ̀ ni mo sọ orí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ló máa kú sí Ọlọ́run ó máa gbẹ tó máa dàbí oní HIV lè lórí ní ìtajọba rẹ̀.
Kí lèèyàn ń gbà ní wàhálà èèyàn tó bá ẹwọ́ kàn máa pariwo sọ pé wọn ọmọ oníbìíní rẹ̀ tó bá wá láti ilé rẹ̀
ibi wèrè máa jà ilé ìjọmọ oníbìíní rẹ̀
ó lè máa jà ọmọ oníbìíní rẹ̀ wo lórí tó ń jà lórí Facebook kí ló ń jà fún? Are you fighting? Why you quarreling?
She's a bloody liar. I should have even known. Tó máa ní àdáde òun lówó gan àṣẹ POEPPER sọ ní pé pásítọ̀ ni bàbá àṣẹ lóṣì ọmọ akúṣe rádaràda Amẹ́ríkà ló bá àṣírí olórí burúkú ayé rẹ̀.
Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ lọtírì òun lè dédé lọ ni. Èèyàn tó bá níbi ní ìran kò kí ń fight dirty like this.
Ó máa rántí àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀.
Ó máa rántí àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀.
Ṣé ìbọ̀dẹ́ ẹ̀ tí òbí ní sí kémi gbé pìkẹ̀ kí n gbé jáde àwọn àbúrò?
Kí ló ń kọ̀ burú àwa yìí àti máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Facebook? Torí àrùn tàwọn ẹbí wa ni now. So ìwọ tó bá mọ̀ pé o níbi tó níran tó láwọn ẹbí gidi ò ní máa jà because ó mọ̀ pé tó bá throw stone they will throw it back at you. Àná máa tabá lé ẹ ó máa tabá nílé ó máa tabá roko. Nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń rò nìyẹn kì í ṣe pé bóyá àwọn èèyàn kì í fẹ́ jà ẹ máa rò pé bóyá èyí tẹ máa ń bọ́ sórí kí
n ohun wèrè tá à ń sọ yóò ti bọ́ àbúrò ọ̀rẹ́ mi rí náà ọmọ tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa tí mo mọ̀ tó bá ní mo mọ̀ yàn mo mọ̀ àmọ́ mi màmá mo mọ̀ dé ní ọ̀rẹ́ mo ń bọ̀ mo ní ìlú ìwà. Where is the remote? Tí mo mọ̀ ọmọ tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa mo kàn déédéé rí péjì oúnjẹ FYP kan gbé wá ní tó ń bá wèrè kó yẹn fà á mo tún tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹni ọmọ mímọ̀ mi lúkà nílé mi mo gbélé wọn dáadáa mo máa ń sùn mo máa ń jí fámìlì ọkọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ni ọmọ máa lọ táìpù sí abẹ́ ibì kan ni ó bá kọ RIP ọmọ Island ọmọ Èkó gidigidi gangan lúkà gbé wèrè sáré Ọlọ́run bó ṣe jẹ́ pé ọmọ tí ò ń sọ̀rọ̀ wàhálà ó pé wèrè kó sáré ó gbé sáré gidigidi.
Léèyàn fẹ́ fi wàhálà ṣe tí kankan téèyàn ń gbà ní wàhálà o mo lè sáré mo lè tètè mo lè búyàn mo lè ṣe tí kankan téèyàn fẹ́ gbà nù ẹ̀.
Ọmọ yìí mo ti regret láyé kò sẹ́ni tí mo fẹ́ wò ó lórí social media.
Ó kéré sí yìí ó kéré sí i. Ó kàn wọ́n ẹ̀ tó máa rọ̀bù amọ̀mọ́ lára ni ohun ẹ̀ tó máa
tán ṣó fún tó máa tán Facebook tó máa dá wọ́n ti gbé dé bí àṣà pleasure ti wà sọ pé ń wá mi ò dẹ̀ ráyè tí mi ṣe wà mí lè ṣe fracas kí n tèmi àti mi tí ẹ̀ wò rí justice for Mohbad mo ti gbọ́n tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ búkì ìgbésẹ̀ gan mi ò dá mọ̀ ní fracas justice mo ti dá mọ̀ kó lè mọ̀ pé mi lè ṣe Facebook thing kí n ṣe local bid bíi tiẹ̀ gbogbo àlámọ̀rí tèmi kí mi travel kí n lọ ra ọjà mi kí n ta ọjà kí n lè ṣe akọ sí ẹlẹ́dàá mi kọjá yìí ni mo ṣe ń wò mí nítorí ẹ̀gbọ́n mo ń fọ́lò celeb kọ̀ọ̀kan torí Ìyábọ̀ torí bóyá dúró ti ọmọ yẹn ló jẹ́ fọ́lò kí n fọ́lò celeb kankan ní oníyẹ ẹ̀kan tèmi àti Tóyìn àìmá kúta àtijọ́ wojú ara wa rí fídíò yẹn gan wà ní ìkọjú àmì àwọn èèyàn post ẹ̀ nímọ̀ pé mi nítorí mo lè jáàbù nígbà tí mo ṣì ń jẹ́ orúkọ mi ti máa ń fa gòbé ni kò lè mọ̀ pé ṣíṣe orí tèmi gan ju títí ẹ lọ wọ́n ní màá yọ ìjáàbù yẹn sínsìn má lọ wò jáàbù má dì pẹ̀lú ẹ ní hospital tàwọn ọmọ mi kan ló sì kú báyìí ìdílé wa má bẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ bá gba donation you don't want it anymore.
Kí ni kéèsì ìgbà yẹn?
Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ máa ṣapá bí ìtàn bí ẹsẹ̀ bí ẹ ó gbéná wojú ẹ̀pọ̀n ìgbà bó tó ń ṣe rè wọ́n máa ti rọ̀ màá ní ọkọ mi gan bá mi repost fídíò.
Ó dà pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ ṣaláìsì gbà ẹ̀.
Ó padà kú yẹ Máyọ̀wá.
Máyọ̀wá.
Ọgbà wà nílẹ̀ gan mo ti rọ̀ ni èmi náà mo máa ń sọ báyọ̀ rẹ̀ if you know me ṣinṣin ó ń gbá bí wèrè mo tiẹ̀ tún lọ ètà lábòsí màá máa sọ́kùn ẹ̀ lójú àní má máa bá mi ṣàbòsí sẹ̀. Ìjọba wá ní ìjà mọ́ ojú ẹ̀ ń ṣàjẹ́ ra máa ṣayé mi ní sólẹ́mì bí ṣe ń ṣe oníwèrè wà lórí ọmọ nǹkan mi ìráyè tí kánáyè ìgbà tó gbé mi sílé sí tó máa sanwó oúnjẹ tó máa sanwó ilé a ní táìm fún ẹ bọ́ sórí báyìí ṣe ní nìkan ni ó ní ní fi bísíǹsì tì nílẹ̀ kó kí wọ́n máa bẹ́ẹ̀ gbàgbà wò wọ́n lò ta pọ̀ mọ́mọ́ kò lọ́ṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì lákàtì ló dènà láàyè ó dá ó wà òkè ọmọ ìyá mi máa ṣe lọ bó o lè lé gbogbo wa ṣá àwọn kan máa sá fún ẹ àwa kan ò ní lọ bí kankan èmi o ìgòdá iye wàláì mo fi ànábì mọ́ òun mo fi kóra fún ọ kò post kan tó wọ̀ sí tó post ìgbọ̀ngàn ká ẹ mọ́ ọlọ́gbọ̀n mi bá kà ó. Back out. Wàá rò bí ti tẹ́lẹ̀ tó máa ní ó tiẹ̀ ti wá sí mi báyìí ọmọ kò sún mi o àtàkórẹ́ mi máa tiraka máa ṣẹ́kọ́ wàláì tó bá tún ṣe díẹ̀ gan máa ṣojú kejì ìyá mi àti ti bàbá mi ọlọ́run máa ṣojú kọ̀ọ̀kan wọn sí lónà tí ìyá rẹ̀ mo ti rò mo ń rò látàrí káwọn èèyàn sẹ̀lẹ̀ mi kí ni ṣé máa ní ẹ̀rù ń bà mí fún mi like I'm doing it I'm fighting for a good cause mo sọ fún client mi tí mo ṣe wọ́n ní kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn pè mí bẹ́ẹ̀ látàrí mo ní yẹ mo á narrate mo ní àwọn ní good cause nǹkan tí mò ń jà fún náà pé wáyé tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n fún àdí péjì wèrè wá lẹ́jà wọ́n á ní kó má wọlé ó ti yé mi.
Àwọn tó ń ṣe fracas yẹn lọ́mọ bá ṣe ń flag page all flag yes kẹbẹ́rí tí vice president tó gbé page ọ̀gá ẹ̀ wálẹ̀ 1.1 million followers.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n gbà tí Kàrímọ́ sọ pé wọ́n ti háàkì fóònù òun lánàá ni.
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kìíní ti jáde?
Ibẹ̀ ló nǹkan tó fi sọ nìyẹn ó ní wọ́n ti wọnú fóònù mi. Wọ́n ti háàkì ẹ̀ wéèrè ọ̀gbìn. Abájọ kìíní yẹn sẹ́ǹdì mi ká ló ráyè tiẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ ni mi wá ráyè ẹ má jẹ́ ká parọ́ mi ìdíbò ilé ìlú láyé mi ilé pọ̀.
Àwọn àgọ́ òṣìṣẹ́ àbúrò àtẹ̀gbọ́n èmi náà rí.
Àmì mo ti délé ayé sí 4 decades ni now. Àmì ṣé 4 decades lọ́ máa kà wá 10 years ni 1 decade now. 4 decades ni now.
4 decades plus.
Mi ìgbọ́rú ẹ̀ ni o. Onísinmi Kàrímọ́ onísinmi wọ́n sọ mo ló fi 1970 sí Facebook ẹ̀ as date of birth ẹ̀ ṣé mo kó ti lọ yọ 1970 ó wà everywhere restless
gbogbo tó bá ti dárúkọ ẹ̀ báyìí.
Wàhálà ìkálẹ̀ nìkan kò ṣí ẹ̀ kíní sí mi, mo lè má mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ibi tèmi tí mo ráyè tiẹ̀ dé, torí wọ́n kọ́ ni mo wá aṣọ ń bìbà.
So definitely ṣé ó máa wà lórí platform yìí báyìí.
Ó wà ń bí ìbá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, everywhere ló wà. Àmọ́ gan Pínkì tí ì sọ lánàá nà Pínkì náà. This wàhálà má bẹ̀ jà. Ó wá wò pé kò jí láàárọ̀ ètò bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi ò máa ní bá mi dà omi tó fẹ́ jà.
This wahala no come too much like this.
Wàhálà too much o, you no get rest of mind. Báwo èèyàn ti ń wo èmi ibi iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ mo fẹ́ ní gbogbo nǹkan next day kẹ́rì kì í ṣá prápra gan bó jẹ́ ìdúbà ìlú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìyẹn tiẹ̀ lè máa jókòó sí. Lóṣì. Ilé mi gan dájú ilé ẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ ẹ bá jẹ
gbogbo ilé ẹ̀ gàrájì wọn ní gbogbo ilé.
Ṣé wọn mọ̀ wípé time tí wọ́n fi máa ń jókòó sí orí social media yìí wọ́n lè fi ṣe better thing.
Tí mo ti pa owó wọ́n máa jókòó jàkà lóṣì. Ayé ti ẹ̀ ọmọ bú mi dọ̀la gan. Màá bú ẹ o pé kí n má bú ẹ padà yẹn lọ́ọ́ nípa. Ẹni kan náà tí máa ti ní ẹ báyìí ló máa kú ìṣọ́ra ayé ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe. My ABC.
Ìbámu tó ń bú ló ń kọrin yẹn. Àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́.
Nígbà tí oṣù náà, Fẹ́mi ti sọ fún yín pé nǹkan téèyàn ò bá fún yàn ò lè gbà lọ́wọ́ yìí. Nǹkan tó ò bá fi fún yàn ò lè gbà.
Gbogbo nǹkan yẹn ṣàlọ ti sọ di fracas. I don't know bí mo fẹ́ ṣe
They are doing it so that people will get tired and be hiding their face.
Èmi àti lady kan báyìí, ajá ń bì báyìí, gbogbo bá ṣe jà tó gbogbo bá sọ fún mi ní èmi ò ní kú ọmọ ẹ̀ mi ò jẹ́ ní ṣe kí ọmọ. Why would I do that? Why? Why tí mo fi máa bẹ́ẹ̀ jà tí mo máa fọmọ sí?
Coward ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Yes.
Fight. I mean, if you are face the person, hold up. I mean, hold enough to face it. Face your whatever. You face shit.
Why tí bá fi máa mú ọmọ lọ́mọ? Because èmi náà love àwọn ọmọ mi. So ẹni tó bá love ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní máa ní pé kí nǹkan burúkú ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ lọ́mọ.
Mo blame ọmọ mi ní àmọ́ àwọ̀ àsórí TikTok ní wá kan ojú ogun láwà. Ó ní mọ́mí wọ́ọ̀wé àpò àwọn agbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́ gbé. Gbé ìtọ̀gbẹ́. That's why we are doing good cause. Ó tọ́ ni good cause ni mo ń ṣe.
Ẹgbẹ́ family náà fi rẹ̀.
Ó ti wọ́n máa expect mi báyìí náà pé máa tan kámẹ́rà máa pariwo ó yá bọ́ sí ní wá gbà. Òwe mi ẹgbà ni mo ìṣọ́ra yìí. Bú mi látọ̀ lágbọ́dọ̀ fúnla.
Lẹ́yìn kúkú máa ń ìgbọ́n ìlú ẹ̀kún dá ló.
Ní tó dúró fàbúrò ẹ̀ gan-an tó gba gbogbo búlẹ̀tì gan ogun kò tá lò tí ẹ̀ kò tí ì sẹ́ tó wọ̀ ṣé tẹ̀mí náà ìwọ tó lè bú ìyá ẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ gan tí gbogbo Nàìjíríà ń lò pé àwọn ọmọ yìí ṣe máa bí innocent ìwọ tó jẹ́gbọ̀n ẹ̀ kó testify bí ṣe ń bí èmi àtàbúrò mi obìnrin tá à ti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò hàn lè nírú ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn lọ máa ní mo fẹ́ máa bọ́ sórí social media máa ṣe lọ́kàn mi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ a máa ẹlẹ́rọ náà tọ́ka tó wá pa bọ̀ ẹ bá tiẹ̀ máa jà gbogbo tí mo sọ fún lórí burúkú ló ṣe ẹ̀ nìyẹn ó gbọ́ ẹ tó bá ti bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ gidi báyìí wọ́n máa sọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀yẹn lèmi irú ẹ̀yẹn lèmi wá fẹ́ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo tiẹ̀ lanu agbárí mi gan dá sí ẹ̀rí láyé mi mo sì máa ń búra mi mo sì máa ń gbára mi lẹ́nu because mo waste time mi mo waste gbogbo nǹkan mi I don't have that time àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó súnmọ́ mi máa sọ fún mi I hardly call people on phone mi ní time mo mọ nǹkan tí mo invest lórí ṣì ẹ̀ lórí burúkú mi ṣí ọmọ kò ní jèrè alálẹ́ bá ní kó dáa fún ẹ̀ bá láàárọ̀ òní jẹ́ kó jẹ́ you can't do whatever you want to do I don't care. olóṣìọ.
Israel.
Ẹjọ́ ń bọ́ lọ́n ti ń bú Wùnmí ká lọ bá wọn ń bẹ̀rù. Ẹ pílẹ̀ nǹkan fún wa ká gbọ́ ó ti kàrí mọ́lẹ̀.
Happiness yẹn. Àbí
Olúkúlù mi.
ó yẹ kí
Ìjọ́sí bàbá wọ̀ ṣẹ́ ní pé wèrè jòsí yẹn ó tún fẹnu já wáyà díẹ̀ láàárẹ̀. Ó dàbí kọ́ sọ fún lórí fóònù yìí. Olóṣì ẹlẹ́nu òfò. Ẹnu ẹ̀ sì máa ràn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kò tí kó má lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n.
wọ́n tún bú lọ́ọ̀yà.
Ó bú lọ́ọ̀yà mo gbọ́ díẹ̀. Olórí burúkú ẹnu ẹ̀ sì máa pa ẹnu ẹ̀ tó yẹ ọ̀ṣọ́ tì bí ó kò bọ̀ ẹ̀. Ṣé máa ràn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n? Lòṣè ìwọ tó ṣe ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kọ́ má gbé ẹ lọ sílé ẹjọ́. O tún ṣe ń bú wọn. Kò sígbà tó ní ojú bá ní ẹjọ́ yìí. Happiness ẹgbẹ́ wa débẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ wa kàn án. Mo ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ká débẹ̀.
Happiness.
Ẹ ti ń ṣe ṣé bàbá ti ń ṣe kinní fún yín ní àríwá o. Ẹ ti fẹ́ jọ mí ní báyìí.
Ó ga ó dà pé wọ́n sí ń bẹ̀.
Jòsí ó dẹ̀ ti ń
Ọgbọ́n tí ẹ wí. Wọ́n ní ká ẹgbẹ́ wa
gbé yín ṣàbàyè ni.
ẹgbẹ́ wa travayé o.
Ṣé bàbá ti gbé yín lọ ni kò yé wa wọn ọ̀sán mà láwọ̀ ẹ má mà lọ bọ́ àpò.
Ẹ wá bá mi
Ní Happiness. Ẹ wá lọ bá àpò.
Mo ní ká wá bá mi jẹun. Agbadire o.
Oúnjẹ gbọ́ngàn àbí kejì. Ìwọ ní oúnjẹ pọ̀.
Àjọba
Oúnjẹ
ìwé
ọ̀sán
ìjẹ
bá
wo ọdẹ. Wọ́n ní Happiness yóò jẹ wo. Ìwé
ọ̀rẹ́ mi
ìjẹ̀wò lẹ́ni àwọn bá yìí jẹ.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi kú wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣọ́mọ wá pé ìjẹ̀wò báwọn jẹ.
Oúnjẹ ló jẹ ń jẹ. Ìbàjẹ́ tẹnu, ìbàjẹ́ ti kíní kan kí sá ti jẹun.
Nígbà tẹ̀ kí ní káwa náà wá jẹ. Kí ṣe jòsí.
Ẹ wá ní káwa náà wá jẹ.
Nígbà tẹ̀ ṣe jòsí oní 3 sub.
Mi ò kí ń ṣe aládàájẹ ni.
Òkè ẹ fi jọ jòsí bàyà.
Ó dàbí pé wọn àti Gùrẹ́sì ti jà ń tòótọ́.
Kí lẹ rí?
Owó àgbà kẹ́yìn ni gbogbo wọn fẹ́ gbà ń sìn. Ìdílé
Ìyá
àgbà
torí
wọn nìyẹn.
Gùrẹ́sì àrí Gùrẹ́sì ló ṣò wọ́n lé ní àbó wà ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n ní Mr. Muiwa nìkan ni last man standing. Kẹ́yìn ògbọ́n bà tó rọjò.
Gùrẹ́sì ló kù ní last pass
Mr. Muiwa ẹ̀gbọ́n Muideen.
Mr. Muiwa ni o.
Mr. Muiwa ẹ̀gbọ́n Muideen.
Àwọn wèrè. Justice mo ti rí nǹkan.
Ṣéyàn wà ń ta ṣéyàn wà ń
Ẹjọ́
ta.
sí jòsí tó wá tọrọ owó lè ní.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi
Ṣẹ́yìn ògbọ́n tó náà máa ṣe DNA tí wọ́n ní.
wọ́n mà ló tọrọ owó. Wọ́n ló sọ yí pé owó yẹn ó tó bá jẹ títa pé kò sí accountability fún yẹn.
Wọ́n ní kó má dá sí access. Ẹ mà nìkan dá sí.
So owó tí ò ní accountability, owó tí ò ní gbìmọ̀.
Wèrè làwọn tó bá ṣe ń fún lówó náà.
Àfẹ́jọ́ tiwa ló sọ fún mi, mi ò believe. Ọlọ́run.
Gbọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò ń parọ́ bó ṣe rí lọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Ẹ̀mí ọjọ́ mi lójú ní irú owó wo.
Mọ̀mí Happiness ṣé torí mo máa ń ṣeré ni ò jẹ́ kẹ́mọ̀ fún máa ń serious nígbà mi.
No,
Ẹ ṣọ́ra yìí.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
pressure tiwa.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó ti
Pressure tiwa. Mi ò believe kò lè tún wá béèrè owó ló jẹ́ kí n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, mi ò believe.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi jẹ́
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní síbẹ̀ náà sọ fún mi?
Èmi rò pé ti over, èmi rò pé géèmù yẹn ti over ni.
Ṣé mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni? Wọ́n ní ká má fi sínú access mọ́.
Ṣé fídíò sì tiẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé kí ló tiẹ̀ sọ ń gbà yẹn náà o? Ó ní ìjà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Ó ní ṣé CCTV la wà ní nígbà yẹn kí ló sọ náà?
Round 2 ló ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí.
Tó ní part 2 la wà ní toró sọ ń gbà yẹn. Ó ní ìjà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ní part 2 la wà.
Part 2 lájẹ̀ fẹ́ bọ́ sí.
No, àti bọ́ àjò títí sọ àti bọ́ síbẹ̀. Òun náà ló sọ pé part 2 la wà ní.
Ara ẹ̀ ló máa bá jà.
Ó ní ìjà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Olórí burúkú olè. Ó ń ṣe gbẹ tó bá jí nǹkan yẹn náà máa ń pè lólè. Ẹni tó bá jẹ́ látẹnujẹ tó jẹ́ olójú kòkòrò olè náà ni. Torí wọ́n lè ní kí ló jí. Kò jí nǹkan kan bọ̀ tẹ́ni tó bá ti jẹ́ olójú kòkòrò tó jẹ́ ó ń fòkú ọmọ ẹ̀ gbowó olè nìyẹn.
Ó wà obvious pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Jòsí ò ní orúkọ méjì olè náà la máa pè. kí la fẹ́ fi classify ojú olè lọ lórí burúkú olè. Wọ́n dáwó àwọn ṣàkó ń ṣẹ̀bi ẹbí jòsíkọ́ ẹbí àwọn tó ń dáwó fún un. Téèyàn bá lọ téèyàn fi nǹkan sẹ́nu bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kò lè ṣiṣẹ́. Ògùn máa mọ ó máa ń mọ̀nà tó máa ń gbà kó tó ṣiṣẹ́.
Ìbò nítorí kórì wọ́n gbà bọ̀dé náà.
Online lájọ wà. Jòsí ó tiẹ̀ wá fi nǹkan yẹn kó wá fi sẹ́nu wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá yóò ṣiṣẹ́ tàbí kò ní ká wá wò bóyá ó máa ṣiṣẹ́. Àwọn olórí burúkú tó wà lọ́bì àwọn alábòsí àwọn abiagba.
Ẹ wá ń dáwó yà. Gbàtẹ dáwó tó ẹ wá tún sunkún profusely.
Ẹ wá ń tún mo tún ti nídìí owó. Ẹnu wo ló fẹ́ fi sọ ọ́nà mi tí mi bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Mi ò ní
owó kí ló wá ń bèrè sí owó kí ló ń bèrè.
Mi tí bìlífù kan yẹn sẹ́kó béèrè owó. Ẹnu wo. Bẹ̀lẹ́ náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó béèrè.
Pressure owó kí ló
béèrè owó yẹn ni ò yé mi. Wọ́n ló ní kí wọ́n lọ bá búkì bá fún wọn lákàntì yẹn. Wọ́n ní ìbọn tówó tó fẹ́ dá yẹn ó ní kò gbọ́dọ̀ ní òun ṣe owó tán bá máa ní kó wọn ṣe accountability lé lórí.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó sọ fún mi nìyẹn èmi ò gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ fún mi nìyẹn.
Ayé àwọn pípọ̀ ayé tó bá ti dáwó ti bàjẹ́.
Wọ́n ló mú tíṣù kan wá tó fi handkerchief tó fi ń bo ẹnu tó fi ń nẹ bóyá nígbà tó fẹ́ mọ̀ ṣe àtọ́lá tó fẹ́ tọ́lá fún wọn ni.
Happiness ayé yìí dà kan tí mo sọ nìyẹn o mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ o mo ló fà á kì í.
Àwọn táyé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Sẹ́ni tó lè lo oògùn oríṣiríṣi lèèyàn. Tẹ́yẹ̀ bá wọ́n kí ló wá gbà gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi.
Mo báwọn kan wà kálákú ni wá àwa táwa lọ́nà ọ̀dọ̀ mi gbogbo yóò kàn ríran ní ṣẹ́rí. Mo máa ń ronú báwo lọ́nà ṣe ṣàwábà.
Téèyàn bá ń gbé nǹkan kan bọ̀. Tó tó ń sílẹ̀ ó ti mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ. Reply dẹ̀ ti wà nílẹ̀ fún.
Inú owó DNA tó gbà àyínú owó GoFundMe tó gbà DNA wà nínú ẹ̀ náà.
Àlówó yẹn ò tó náà dá ń sọ wọ́n náà ní owó ilé yìí ò gbọdọ̀.
Wọ́n tún máa ṣe private autopsy báyìí. Àbí private DNA.
Ta ló fẹ́ gbọ́mọ yẹn lẹ̀ fún?
Ọkàn wá wàhálà ṣáà tí wọ́n fi ní sin ọmọ yẹn.
Èyí tó fi máa fi ṣe kó ló ní ọmọ. Ṣé nígbà tí ló ní ọmọ ó ti jẹ́ kó yé wa wípé Ọmọ́wùmí ò láṣẹ lórí ọmọ yẹn a ti gbọ́ kò láṣẹ lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n ló ní tó bá wù ẹ́ sín tó bá wù ẹ́ mọ́ sín wàhálà ti ẹ nìyẹn máa ṣe fàájì ẹ lọ tó bá ku mú ìwà sọ pé tó bá ku egun méjì ó dáhùn ṣe máa jà lọ yes ìmù tí wọn bá ti ẹ̀rẹ́ egun Mohbad gan mọ́ kán máa jà lọ. But gbogbo ètíjò tí ń ṣe yẹn wọ́n ní kí náà ń pè ọjọ́ alẹ́ ó ń ṣe é lẹ̀ ni.
No ṣe mọ̀ pé òun ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe òkú màmẹ́ ó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe tòun náà fún òun.
Ṣebí ẹbí Mohbad kú kò jẹ́ kán sí bóyá ńgbà tí bóyá accident ni dòtí máa ní tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ó fi àpò náà fi kó pẹ̀ lọ bí tí wọ́n ti lọ sí tí wọ́n ní dààmú mọ́.
Ẹ̀pọ̀nlé irọ́ òkú ẹ̀ máa pẹ́ lójú títì kan.
Wọ́n ti lọ náà ni mò ń sọ yìí pé wọ́n fi ṣe tí wọ́n bá ti ìfẹ́ tí wọn ò ní dámọ̀ ọkọ̀ kú síbi tí wọn ò ti ní rí tán máa wà kiri tó máa jẹrà síbẹ̀ tán ní rí sin. Ìgbà téèyàn bá fi wín àkàrà tó fi máa san fún yẹn nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ọbẹ̀ yẹn wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sóun náà bó ṣe ń ṣe sọmọ yẹn o. Àdọ́bà tó náà bá pa sí tó bá bóyá mọ́tò ló bá síbi ìkan bóyá ó kú síbi ìkan tó ń pa tó fi jẹrà síbẹ̀.
Sẹ́yìn ilẹ̀ lẹ́nu àti gúnyàn àti tani lẹ́nu àti.
Mọ̀mí happiness ṣé mo kó jòsí mọ̀ ọmọ ìjáde lé ni ó fẹ́ tírígà Wùmí kí Wùmí lè sọ pé kò wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ díẹ̀ nìyẹn mọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbọ́ ni
ìyẹn ò máa ní
gbogbo òṣì tó ń sọ yẹn ó mọ̀ ó ń tírígà Wùmí ṣé kò ti mọ̀
ṣé kò ti mọ̀ pé Ọmọ́wùmí ò ní dá ọ lọ ṣé kò ti mọ̀ Ọmọ́wùmí ò ní dá lóhùn.
Ó mọ tó ń ṣe bó ṣe sọ
ìbá àtòkè lílẹ̀ ìbá àtòkè private kí náà ń pè online ò kì í ṣe court gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan tí ìjòsí sọ online kí ló wọ́ọ̀kì mbẹ̀ gbogbo interview tó ṣe yẹn níbo ló ṣiṣẹ́ sí ṣé bó ń sọ ni ó ń sọ tiẹ̀ ohun àwọn tọ́jọ́ ń jà tọ́jọ́ ń sunkún wọ́n jọ ń sunkún kiri kò débì kankan náà tí ìjòsí bá dẹ́yìn á lọ máa ṣojú àánú á máa ní mi ì sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tí àwọn yẹn ní mi mọ̀ wọ́n rí tó bá dọ̀ láì á máa sọ nǹkan mí fáwọn mú gùn àwọn tó rí wọn ti gbà bọ̀dé á máa sọ fún wọn tó bá wùjọ àti bí wọn ní ẹni tó bá wẹlẹ ló lè fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ. gbàtà ń sọ gbogbo ìyá Mohbad àwọn ìyá Mohbad gba mọ́tò ṣé ìyá Mohbad wá sọnà láti wá béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹnìkan àbí ìyá Mohbad sunkún pé òun nídìí mọ́tò àbó kí ló sunkún ṣe bó lórí burúkú jòsí yẹn ló ń wá síta láti ẹtún wo lónìí tó wá yẹn ń sọ owó ló tún béèrè ìwà tó yẹ pé Ọlọ́run ti ṣayé àwọn múgun ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ti làkàyè àwọn yẹn tí ó ti.
wọ́n ti pèsè bàbá fún wọn.
làkàyè wọ́n láwọn ti di fámìlì ẹ̀.
ìyá bàbá ń jẹ bàbá wọn.
ẹ̀yà àwọn ń gbà tí wọn ò ní wọn fámìlì tiwọn.
ìyá ọmọ ń jẹ jòsí náà kò rọ́mọ tọ́jú ẹ̀. máa ṣe mi mo fẹ́ ṣe rere tí màá fi dọ́dọ̀ lọ́hùn.
ọ̀rọ̀ jòsí.
ibi tọ́rọ̀ ti dá.
pèsè ń kà advice.
nọ́mbà 6 orí ilẹ̀ kẹrù dáadáa kẹtọ.
náà níjọ́ gbọ́ o lágbára Jésù kò ní gbọ́ràn.
ta ni wọ́n advice.
Kàrímọ́
ó ti late.
ní advice Kàrímọ́ pé kó stop oṣù tó ń ṣe.
alo advice.
rich grace àbí poor grace dẹ̀ ni.
ó tiẹ̀ ti late.
tó bá mú poor grace sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn máa dry.
alo ti late. ó ti late ìgbà ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan yẹn ló yẹ ká ti sọ nǹkan stop ẹ̀ pé no ìyá ẹ̀ bá wo yín tí ìyá ẹ̀ bá rí kó ṣe fún àwọn náà nítọ́ àwọn náà lára táwọn nurse ó ti kí ni advice.
ṣé tiẹ̀ rí ọmọ yẹn ò ṣọmọ ni happiness ọmọ tá a sọ mú pé Ọlọ́run ò fi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àníjọ́ kan ní orí ọ̀dọ̀ platform ojúmíkẹ́ yẹn a máa ń ṣe àdúrà àwẹ̀ àfáàyàn wá bẹ̀ àfáàyàn wá sọ̀rọ̀ òbí ṣé mo pé torí tiẹ̀ mo béèrè question pé ẹ jọ sà ṣé ó nẹ̀tọ̀ kí ọmọ mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ mú nítorí tí mo ṣe béèrè o tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ pátì gbà yẹn mo ti ń bá fa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó kàn ya olórí burúkú tó bá fi lè stop báyìí ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ wàláì tó bá stop gan ó máa dùn mí gan.
ẹnìkan wà mo ti dárúkọ ẹ̀ lórí bíi nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn ṣe láìkẹ tí máa yẹn ṣe bó ṣe rí àánú gbà tó ṣe ní àlùbáríkà wàláì ìyá ẹ̀ ni bó ṣe máa ń gbé ìyá ẹ̀ yẹn ni àfìgbà tó já pé ìyá yẹn
happiness mi tí ìgbọ́njọ́ tí mo sọ ni wọ́n mi ò ra pẹ́ńsù.
náà ní inú ọmọ kan sọ ní ẹni tó máa ń sọ pé agbára òbí.
òun náà ní ibẹ̀ ní náà lọ agbára òbí yẹn lè náà tún sí lọ.
agbára òbí yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn láìkì ẹ̀ nìyẹn kò sí àwọn èèyàn bí ìtọ́wọ́ torí ìyá ẹ̀ ló ṣe láìkì ẹ̀.
kíní ẹni kì í abandon ló ní kí kọ́kọ́ parí project ilé mọ́mì ò kọ́lé wọn tọ́tọ́ fi kú ibẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ sí wọ́n sí. àwọn ará àdúgbò dẹ̀ ti ń pè mí pé kí wọ́n á make sure kan ṣe tán ó yẹ kí n parí nǹkan tèmi
nǹkan gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi gbogbo ẹnu tí n bá sọ story mi nípa agbára òbí n bá sọ ẹgbẹ́ wọn pé àwọn olórí burúkú tá wà ní kí náà ń pè wọ́n bá yàn wọ́n á fi pamọ́ wọ́n á ní kí náà bá sọ ọmọ tó bá ṣe dáadáa sí ìyẹ á rí kí náà ń pè.
ó máa rí ìgbà kó.
even gan ẹ kàn máa wòra yín ẹ nímọ̀ ọ̀nà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe kò ní yé yín.
happiness God bless you na me you dey.
kò ní yéèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ bí mo bá.
mo lọ tọ́kì ní ọdún yẹn mo ti máa ń fún mọ̀mí lọ́wọ́ mo ti ń lọ mí ìṣẹ́ ń lọ mo fẹ́ ṣí second shop mi ni mo á lọ tọ́kì.
ìyá ṣe pàtàkì.
ìyẹn fẹ́ kó lé báyìí kí ni yẹn kàn ní fún mọ́mí ẹ̀ lẹ́xtra owó ẹ mọ kẹsẹ̀ fún yàn lówó tó ń sìn kíkẹ́ tí wọ́n á tún owó mi sẹ́ǹd wọ́n wá pè mí dáa ṣé bó ṣe sẹ́ǹd owó ni owó wo tún nìyẹn mo ní ẹ kàn ṣàdúrà fún mi mò ń lọ sí ọjà wọ́n ní àwò wàá ra ọjà báyìí wàá máa bí rẹ̀ happiness yẹ́ ẹ̀yẹn ni ẹ mọ̀ pé tó ṣẹ̀ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù agbára wo mo ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ kówó púpọ̀ ìgbà tí máa ra ọjà tán ẹrù bí mo lọ gbá wọn lójú nínú tọ́kì mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọjá wọn wálé
mo ní
ẹjà mi wá pọ̀ shipping wá fẹ́ pa mí mo ní ẹgbàá mi kí ni mọ́mì ni mo sọ fún ẹ náà ẹni tí mi ò mọyàn láàyè nìyẹn o mi ò mọyàn láàyè ó kàn dẹ̀jẹ̀ lásán sí mi lórí mi o.
sista buvet ilẹ̀ ló rà ó wá ti lọ tó blọọkì díẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ó wá máa ń sọ fún yẹ pé tóun àti ìyá yẹn bá ti jà á ní ẹ kàn kú dànù ẹwọ tó ń bá kọ́lé ìhun yẹn òun ò ní mú yín lọ wò ó jẹ́ pa àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ pa àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ yòókù kínní kan ìwọ̀nba blọọkì tó mọ yẹn ó ti fẹ́ wó tán ọmọ yẹn ò ojútùú ayé rẹ̀ báyìí kò rí
onírí
kò ṣe nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yẹn ni kò ṣe tó nǹkan tí kí nìyẹn ṣe ibi inú ilé ló ti sọ fún
ẹ̀
ká tó wá sọ pé nǹkan tí yẹn mi ò mọ bí mi ò mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe o mi ò mọ bí mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe o.
She cannot say it out. Oh, she's losing a lot of things.
mi mọ mi no kò tí àti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn
lára kò ní sọ síta.
Bufet kò tí ì rí nǹkan kan kò tí àníkà Karimo tí ẹni tí ò tí ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí báyìí minor ni nígbà tí àwọn ètò bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìyá ṣe bí ìyá làwa náà ṣe bí ìyá ni wá báyìí káwọn nǹkan tá a ti go through ní nínú ayé yìí ká tó wá sọ pé àwọn ìyá wa tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tún jẹ ìyà ju àwa lọ.
Happiness ìjọ tí mo bí first born mi mo pe mọ́mì mi mo ní ẹ̀ ló mọ́mì mi báwo ni ọkọ mi pẹ̀lẹ́ oríire rí àwọn mi láyé tí máa fi kún mi jẹ́ gboyin lẹ́nu ọdún mi ìgbóyà tèmi lẹ́nu rí o àní tí bá ń wo àwọn àbúrò mi tó bá ń bá mọ́mì sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa ò pé mi ì nírú courage yẹn wọ́n bí ẹ̀dá nígbà tó ya òrì ó fẹ́ wojú ẹkùn ó fẹ́ fọ́ lójú nìyẹn ojú mi máa fọ́ ni.
nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí mo ti lọ kí mọ síbẹ̀ ìgbà tí mo bímọ first born tó yẹ pé bóyá bí o ti ń pè bí ó bí èyí ẹ̀ mo wá lọ ọ̀dọ̀ mo wá lọ kí wọn mo ní mo kí yín mo ní mo yín mo ní kò wọ́n ní ebi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún wọn pé mo ń go through anything mo ní mo kí mo ní mo yìn yín o ọmọ ẹ tí ó yìn ní ọmọ bí èyí ẹ̀ tó ń sọ yìí ká tó wá sọ pé wá wo nǹkan tó jẹ́ èèyàn àti rí ìyá ọmọ lòun náà dẹ̀ ń kó dání
ẹ̀. ìjọba ọmọ mi obìnrin nígbà tó ń ṣe yín báyìí
tó dà mọ́ bóyá wọ́n ṣe pé bóyá Karimo ṣe
ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ṣe pé fún. tábà ti yọ dáìpà bíi nápì ọmọ mi á tún yàgbẹ́ ìjọ kan bá pé bọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí bọ́ọ̀bì mo ti fẹ́ kó ọmọ yìí ti fẹ́ pa àmọ́ mi ní kárìkárì bọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn máa mú ṣe bóyá máa ṣe náà nìyẹn ọlọ́run á fún ṣe bó ṣe mo pe ìyá mi ò jẹ́ pẹ́ńsù she's dead I'm alive mi ìparọ́ mọ̀ pọ̀ mo ń ṣe àdúrà fún mi lọ́nà mo délù wọn jọ tó ó máa ń sọ fẹ́ jọ́ jíjọ́ tó ń bá máa kú ó ní owó máa wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ní kó má lówó máa lówó ìjọ tó kún tòótọ́ mi ìlówó lọ́jọ́ yẹn àbúrò mi ń ṣe némì ní ó kọ̀lá tó máa kú lọ́sàṣà òde wà ẹ̀wù mọ́mì mi ìwà àti máa wà máa náwó mi dẹ̀ lówó mo ṣẹ̀ dé látọjà mi ìlówó àti máa tajà kọ̀ọ̀kan àwọn ní oses gan tí ìrà kọ̀ọ̀kan wọn ni ọgbà tó tún dọwọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́tọ́ òde wà àṣetòrò ti fẹ́ kú ni torí sickle cell patient ni wọ́n mo ní èyí bó ṣàṣe sọ kí ni ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mò ń yí
wọ́n live long àbí.
Mommy was 58 kó tó kú náà.
No dey try.
58 kó tó kú. Ká ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sìn á ti máa wo almost 63 kan ní. Tí mo tẹ̀ ti plan 60th birthday wọn bọ̀ mo ṣe birthday fún wọn year before kó tó kú yẹn year tó kú yẹn lọ́dọọdọ mo ṣe birthday wọn mo ṣe party fún wọn láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
ọmọ yẹn ti ṣe ẹnìkan Karimo ṣẹ̀yàn ni o wọ́n wá sọ wípé ó máa ṣìṣe ibi tán wá jẹ́ kí Karimo ṣìṣe sí yẹn ibi tó ní agbára ni.
eléyìí ẹni tó Karimo bá ṣe kọ́ lọ wá kọ́ lọ bẹ̀ ọ́ kó dárí Karimo.
ó ti kọjá sẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn ó ti kọjá ṣẹ́rí ìyá mọ́mí ẹ̀ wọ́n lè foríjì o wọ́n lè gbẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kó má bínú bọ́tí kan tó ṣe sẹ́ Karimo mọ̀gá wọn òpònú wá ń gbàdúrà fún sọ wípé kó lọ wá ojú rere kó lọ wọ́jú rere ìyá àti Ọlọ́run ọba pé ọ̀nà wo ló fẹ́ lọ fi bẹ Ọlọ́run ọba ọ̀nà wo ló fẹ́ lọ fi wá ojú rere ìyá ẹ̀.
ẹ parí sórí mi ṣe ìjọ tó kù yẹn tó yẹ pé ní ìdájí báyìí pé mọ́mì mi kú lẹ́ni tá a sọ̀rọ̀ di alẹ́ mọ́rán ẹni tó ti pẹ́ pa ti máa ń dúró kọ́ tiẹ̀ pè mí pé ó kú ńjọ́ kan tí ò padà ló ṣẹ̀ wá kú mo wò ké mo wọlé ó dàbí 5,000 ló wà lákàntì mi pé mo kàn tiẹ̀ ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé mo kàn upload Instagram mi kí n tó dé Èkó láti Èkó dé Àkúrẹ́ tí mo pe driver pé ó yá mo ní mechanic tí mo pe pé ó yá wá gbé mi lọ mò ń lọ sákùrẹ́ kí n tó dé Àkúrẹ́ Happiness mo ní over 2 million naira over 2 million naira ó dẹ̀ máa sọ pé tóun bá kú kó má gbé òun sí àìsàn ìyá tó di òun láyé ti tójú kẹtùn lọ gbé mi sá ó ní Ọlọ́run á fún ẹ lówó ìjọ tí bá kú ṣé mo bá àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ bọ́ ẹ máa ń ṣe yẹn bọ́ ẹ jẹ́ muslim ẹ ò irú òkú tó máa fún mi nìyẹn so bóyá wá kú ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ bá ṣe ni ẹ wọ́n lọ gbé sáìsì mo ní irọ́ ó lóun ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ náà àti ó máa ń sọ fún àbúrò ẹ̀ gangan ìyẹn náà wà ní ó máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n bá dá mi dá kò tí ì sí kinní kan ẹ má wọrí wàláì mo ṣe patí tí mo pa màálù ìjọ kẹjọ mo lè parí everything pa wọn síbẹ̀ ìjọ ẹ̀gàn lọ́ra ni mo ní kọ́ra pò sí ọ́ngbẹ́lẹ̀ kí tó dá Àkúrẹ́ mi ó yá ìyẹn lọ́ máa ṣe báyìí lọ́ máa ṣàwọ́ àwọn àbúrò mi ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn ń bọ̀ lọ́nà tìyàwó lé wa gbogbo wa ni mo ra aṣọ méjì tá a fi ṣayé òkú fún tí mi gba kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀dá láyé ló ṣì ṣé mi wá rí wọn
kò má gbára tó ń pè ní òbí
mọ nǹkan tó wà lábẹ́ ìyá pé kó má tọ ẹsẹ̀ mo máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn kí ìyá má tọ ẹ kó tiẹ̀ gbé oyún ẹ bóyá ó làbò bí ẹni bóyá ó gbé ẹ jáde ni o ẹyọkan ẹ yóò ti tó kó máa bọ́ torí tó bá yẹ pé ó fẹ́ pa ẹ̀ ní kò ní wálé ayé yìí ó yẹ kó ti ṣe oyún ẹ̀ kó ti gba abẹ̀ dọ́hùn kó má tiẹ̀ mẹ́ni tó ń jórúkọ èmi ò búyà mi rí o kódà kí n tó débẹ̀ gbà tí mo ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi báyìí ó wá pẹ̀lú bá rí òṣèyá ó gbére ó ní ẹnìkan kan ò ní òun ló gé ríbì mi ẹnìkan kan ò ní ṣe nǹkan kan bó ṣe síkì báyìí ó gbére ẹ̀ débẹ̀ gbogbo ìgbà tí máa délé wọn gbogbo props tá a ṣe fún ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi welcome to gbogbo ẹ̀ ní mo rí tí ìyá mi lẹ̀ máa gbòògiri ilé ẹ̀ nígbà tó kú mo ní ẹ gbà mí ṣé wọ́n lo ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù tó àwọn ará church ní mọ́mì wọ́n máa ń múra gan tó máa ń múra báyìí tó máa ń fún ẹ̀ táwọn bá ní mọ́mì ń bolẹ̀ tí àánú ọmọ mi nì iṣẹ́ tó àwọn ọmọ mi ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ èmi ò mọ̀ fáwọn èèyàn mọ̀ mi ìgbà tí mo débẹ̀ mo ní èmi tí mi gbé bí àtàwọn èèyàn mọ̀ mi tó tó yìí ká níwà burúkú náà mo wò fún irú jó òkú èèyàn máa yín mú sí mi àbí kọ́ lẹ̀ mí ló kú pa wa ń bá yẹ lọ bàbá so àwa kú àwa kọ sórí Facebook pé yẹ kú èpè la ọkà lọ
inú àti ẹ̀dùn ni
a ní ìyá Happiness ẹ gbàgbé
a ní ìyàwó wọn mà
ti kú ó níbi tí ìyá máa ń dín lára ọmọ
níjọ́ kan
ìyá mi á wà láyé ilé ọkọ wọn á fi ilé ọkọ nèmi lára báyìí àti bá wọn dọ́gba.
sista yín lọ mi kan wà ojú ọmọ ìyá ẹ jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ìyá yẹn ti ń wọ ọmọ kò tètè rọmọ kó tó wá bí ẹni yẹn tó bá ti wá ń bínú wọn ti fa ayọ̀ bàjẹ́ tó bá ti wá ń bínú á wá bọ́ sínú wọdúrópù yẹ á wá faṣọ yẹ àkàṣọ yẹ ó lè fa bí mẹ́rin á wá yá ìgbà tó yá yẹn kaṣọ kó lè wá kó sọ́dọ̀ mi gbà yẹn ṣe rí ìrònú sísítà yẹn ló pa ìyẹn tí ìyá bá ti rúgbọ àwọn ẹjọ́ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ ó wá lọ ìyá yẹn ò rí mọ́ ṣe bá mi gbúrò kínní kan ṣe bá mi ṣe ọmọ méjì ló bí ìkejì ìyẹn wà sóko ayẹtì díẹ̀ ṣẹrẹ tí mò ń sọ níjọ́ tí ìyá ẹkú wọn ń wá kiri wọn ò rí wọn ò mọbi tó wà wọn ṣàrẹ nìkan sọ fún ló bá wálé ló bá gbé rẹ lọgbọrẹ láti kí náà ló bá jẹ rẹ mọ́lẹ̀ ló bá tán tó ń ti ṣe àwọn èèyàn ní kíni àwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ lọ wọn ní kíni èwo lẹkún tí kíná èwo lẹkún tó ń ṣe kíná ń pè kíni ṣe bí ìrònú ẹ náà ló pa nígbà tí Ọlọ́run wá fẹ́ ṣe ọlá fún àǹtí yẹn Ọlọ́run wá fún ní ọmọ ss ọmọ ss yẹn ló wá ibi ọjọ́ kan wá sọ ó ní tí ìbá ṣe pé mọ́mí òun tí ò sí láyé òun ó ti kọ ọkọ òun lẹ̀ òun ló ń fìyà jẹ òun ló ń ṣe mu wá òun ní nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn.
Happiness ibi tí ìyá mi
ìgbà tá a máa ṣe ọkọ ẹ ṣe fòsàn lẹ́bọ̀ ọkọ ẹ ṣe kú nìyẹn ó jẹ mss lọ́wọ́ ó jẹ dc kò rí ẹ wá mọ fọ́nìtì ibi tó lọ́wọ́ ọba ṣé wá rí kejì tó quiet yẹn ọkọ ẹ dàbí tán bá fomi sí lẹ́nu ibẹ̀ lè má ba ibẹ̀ tíyẹn wá ń gbádùn bọ̀tẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ìyá lágbára láàárọ̀ ọmọ.
Happiness àníjọ́ kan mọ́ mi láàrin àwọn àtàwọn àbúrò mi ọ̀dẹ̀ sọ fún àbúrò mi.
àríwó ọmọ bò ti ṣe nǹkan o.
ó sọ fún àbúrò mi tí bá ti fẹ́ wálé ayé ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n yìí ni màá náà ẹni àkílódé tẹ̀lé wá sọ́dọ̀ mi wá sọ́dọ̀ yín o ẹ̀yin kẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́mọ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀gbọ́n yín mọ́mọ́ tọ́jú máa tọ́jú mi bàjẹ́ tó máa ń ra aṣọ fún ọmọ ó máa ń tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ìjọ tó kú táwọn ọmọ yẹn sọ ọtí lọ́dọ̀ yín làwọn máa wá ṣe rí kò tí mo dì tí mò ń wọlé nìyẹn ìjọ tí mò ń bí kú tí mo lọ wọ glasses torí mi ni mo jọ jù mo jọ gan àtijọ́ yẹn lójú mi ò ti gbádùn àtijọ́ yẹn ni mo ti dẹni tó ń wọ̀gbọ̀ òun ló máa ń wọ̀gbọ̀ tí máa ń fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ so ìgò ẹ̀yẹn ni mo wá wọ̀ ní ẹ̀ka àjùmí pépéré ń pè dídé wá wọ̀gbọ̀ ìgò ẹ̀rẹ́ ni gbogbo àwọn fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ níbi tí mo ti ń change mo wẹ̀ fún nǹkan mi ní àtàwọn àbúrò mi ọkàn tèmi sò lèmi ìṣàbúrú fún a ní project mi ti fẹ́ filẹ̀ sí tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ tiẹ̀ yẹn ọkàn mi sọ pé ìwọ ṣe kí n ṣẹ́rí owó yẹn owó ti fẹ́ náà yẹn ó pọ̀ bọ̀ kí ni ẹ tún ṣì ń sọ́lé ni pé ìwọ ṣe sọ́ńtẹ́ tó bá ṣe tán wàá rọ́ lọ́hùn ló dẹ̀ máa rọ́ lọ́hùn.
Àwọn kan wà sìn wọ́n ń sun ẹkún pé àwọn ti lówó àwọn ti ní everything kò sí ìyá àwọn bẹ láti wá enjoy nǹkan yẹn àwọn míì sun ẹkún yẹn lọ́wọ́ ìyá yẹn ni wọ́n ní ó ti ẹ̀ yọ̀bù ìyá yẹn nínú yàrá ó bọ́ sí orí ayélujára.
èmi lẹ ń bá wí yẹn ìjọ mi ti bá wo tv ti bá ráwọn àfa ńláńlá àwọn agbára tó máa ń wọ̀ yẹn má dẹ̀ máa ké pé how I wish kí bàbá mi ṣì wà láyé dáàdi mi ó máa ráwọn agbádá yóò máa kóṣẹ́ sí i màmá wò pé irú eléyìí kí n rán fún wọn kí n lọ ra gẹ́sì náà fún wọn àwọn táìwò màmá rántí àwọn
mọ́mí mi ti kú sí ìbámọ́ sún báyọ̀ lọ ìgbà tí mo fi ń kọ́lé wọn lọ́wọ́ màá máa sọ fún wọn pé màá tó bá ti láwọn fẹ́ jáde màá ní ẹ máa wò kọ́dà o ẹ máa ṣe kí náà pé o ẹ máa wọlé o ẹ̀wá mo máa bà mí pé wọ́n lọ́hùn jẹ́ kí lè parí kí ìyá ikú lè gbé bẹ̀ jẹ́ kí náà ń pè ìjọ tí wọ́n gbé yọ ti ń lo bí 2 years nínú ilé yẹn wọ́n wá stick mu lọlé wọ́n pè mí ìwọ lọ́hùn ó nú mi bàjẹ́ mọ́ pé tó bá jẹ́ kọ́ lọ́jọ́ náà lòdì ó ní ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n tiẹ̀ kú gbénu ilé yẹn díẹ̀ ìbá dùn pẹ̀lú ìyá tí ìyá yẹn jẹ ìbá máa dùn mí sìn ìbá máa dùn mí sìn pé
ó gbé mi lẹ̀ kó ń ṣe dídùn nù ẹ̀ wọ́n gbà mí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ bèrè máa tó bá ti tèmi ní àwọn mi àtàtí tèmi máa bá wọn fà pé ẹ mọ rísì tí ìyá yẹn ṣe gbọmọ lẹ ó máa ní rísì kó sábì àmọ́ tó ń gbọmọ ilẹ̀ tó máa sá ní ìgbọrí akọ̀dédé gbọmọ ilẹ̀ á dẹ̀ fún un.
ṣèbẹ́mi náà sọ ń bì ṣèbẹ́mi náà sọ 3 years mi náà wà táwọn pọpsi mi gbà mí lọ ọmọ sí mi náà èmi náà dẹ̀mọ̀ ìyá mi ọ̀ntì ìgbà tí mo pé 17 18 ni mo tó mọ̀ kódà ọdún tí mo mọ̀ wọn mo kọjá lára wọn báyìí ní ìmọ̀ pé ìyá mi ìyàwó náà mọ̀ nípa àwọn ó sì dànù tó ti lára
mọ́ mi ti dé mo sá eré ni.
Síbò lẹ́yìn sọ tó ní bíbí ló ń sọ oríṣiríṣi sítórì nípa ìyá ẹ̀ pé ìyá kan ṣe kinní kan yín òun ṣe sítórì tó yẹ kó máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé torí ẹ̀ lòun ṣe ń báyọ̀ òun jà náà kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ nípa ìyá ẹ̀.
ẹ tí ìlọmọ tí ìyá ẹ̀ jẹ́ pé kò nọ́nà àbájẹ ọ̀nà tó máa fi fún àwọn ọmọ lóúnjẹ àfi káwọn ọkùnrin máa wọlé tó wá ṣó tọ́ sọ́mọ yẹn gan lẹ́nu.
ṣé ẹ tí ì rí ẹ tó jẹ́ pé ìyá ẹ̀ wèrè ni ó dé lọ́kọ tó fẹ́ẹ́ fẹ́ ó ní òun á mú ẹni òun fẹ́ rí ìyá ẹ̀ ó ní àwọn á lọ òun fẹ́ rí ó láwọn á lọ ó dẹ̀ díjọ́ kan ó ní wò ó òun mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ lọ fi hàn yìí ó ṣeé ṣe kó o rí o kó má fẹ́ òun mọ́ ìgbà tó insist ó dẹ̀ lọ ó ní iye òun lòún wòye máa yẹn ò dẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ kó fi lédi yẹn lẹ̀ tó tiẹ̀ ní confidence láti lè sọ wípé ìyá òun nìyẹn ń bẹ kí ni Kàrímọ́ wá ń sọ kí ló ìyá yẹn ṣe kí ló mi tí ẹ rí nǹkan kan ìmù tí ìyá yẹn bá jẹ́ olè tó lọ jáde
ẹ lọ gbọ́ sórí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní orí show tó kẹ máa kí wá ẹ lọ gbọ́ sórí life àti ìyá àti bàbá ẹ lọ gbọ́ mbẹ.
àbí.
ó dẹ̀ tọ́jú àwọn kódà ìgbà tí bàbá ẹ̀ sì kìtì nítorí ó ní bàbá òun padà ní kí ní problem pé bọ̀kán tó mọ̀ ó ti late gbogbo gbà ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni bàbá ti fowó ṣe ọmọ bàbá olówó ti ṣòwò yàfùyàfù kò sówó kankan ó lóun tún sọ pé kán yọ kidney tòun fún ó lóun take care nígbà ẹ̀ tí ò tẹ̀ tún ti rí báyìí ó dẹ̀ sọ sórí tìyẹ́ ẹ̀ náà ó lóun máa bá ìyá yẹn níbi ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọmọlá tó ń ta òsìwòsì tó máa jókòó òun dẹ̀ máa lọ ra sweet ìgbà tó ń ṣì wà kékeré ó ní ìyá ẹ̀ máa ní pé ìyá ẹ̀ máa ń ra sweet fún un ó ní lẹ́tà lòun ò rí ìyá ẹ̀ mọ́ òun kàn dé ńjọ́ kan lòun kàn bá ìyá yẹn nínú ilé àwọn ọ̀dọ̀ granny ẹ̀ ló gbé granny ẹ̀ wá sọ pé ìyá ẹ̀ nìyẹn ó lóun ní no pé ṣebí brọ́dọ̀ òun bọ̀dá mi ló ń pe bàbá ẹ̀ granny ẹ̀ nìyá ẹ̀ láti ìgbà yẹn dẹ̀ tẹ́wọ́ gbé nǹkan láti ilẹ̀ ló ti tẹ́wọ́ gbé ẹrù ìyá ẹ̀ ló ti ń tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀ kódà kó tó di báyìí ó sọ̀kan nígbà kan bóyá lórí mo máa ń gbọ́ interview ẹ̀ gan bóyá lọ́dọ̀ Gbajúmọ̀ lẹ́tọ̀ tó ní nígbà táwọn ń gbé ní panguf òjò máa wọnú ilé àwọn máa gbọ́n mi bọ́ta báyìí nígbà tó yàgbà tó kúrò ní ọkọ ìpè láwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ méjèèjì lọ́dọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ tó ti ń tẹ̀kẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ó lòun dẹ̀ ló ń gbọ́dọ̀ wá jíjẹ mímu ìyá òun dẹ̀ lọ́mọ méjì òun dẹ̀ máa ṣe gbá òun máa ṣàwò torí ẹ̀ kò lè parí education ẹ̀ ó padà wá ṣe kọ́ọ̀sì lámì ní London ni kí ni wọ́n ti rí kẹ́yà ti tiẹ̀ jẹ́ láti bí fún ẹ̀
pressure
ó
ti
rí
wà
bọ́lá ṣe kẹ́yà bò dó.
jẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wà wọ́n jẹ ìyà yẹn láti kékeré Ọlọ́run tún ṣe wọ́n débi pé wọn ò tún ní láárí tán fi kú wọn ò rí ìyá yẹn tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ òjé èèyàn tán fi kú.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
kò mí pé èèyàn jẹ ìyà gbogbo ẹni tó bá jẹ pé ẹni tí ìyà bá ń jọ kò ní sí olóṣì èèyàn láyé.
ṣé Ọlọ́run gbé ẹ sí ni ṣé wọ́n lọ Ọlọ́run tó mú visa lé lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tó fún ẹ visa ó ní reason now.
mo ti sọ sí báyìí náà mo ní ìwọ tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tó tún
ṣèbó ń sọ lánàá tí wọ́n wà níbẹ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́ pressure ti wà ó ń sọ fáwọn láti lánàá pé àwọn mẹ́rin ni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kí náà pé yẹn fún pòun nìkan ni wọ́n fún ní visa náà fún níbi tí wọ́n ní fún ọmọ yẹn àná ni mò ń gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn gbà tó ń sọ mo fẹ́ rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù nǹkan tó ń sọ mo wá rò pé kò ní mí níjà rè Kàrímọ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ àní.
tó délé gan tí bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe jẹ́wọ́ lọ fún visa lẹ́yìn láàrin.
òun nìkan ni wọ́n fún so gbogbo àwọn ìyẹn kò tó nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa fi dúpẹ́ kó máa ti ara yẹ kó máa sin Ọlọ́run kí ni kan máa ń dùn mí dáàdì mi ò tọ́jú wa bọ́ ó máa ń dùn pé wọ́n mo yìí lálẹ́ àná mo ṣèrò pé kán bá wà láyé à máa máa tọ́jú wọn máa máa wò pé àṣẹ ọmọ táwọn fi ilẹ̀ báyìí.
á fún yín jẹ ẹjẹ
ó dùn mí pé wọ́n sí láyé mọ́kàn tiẹ̀ rí pé àwọn bá mú àwọn bá dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa fáwọn ọmọ yìí o torí màmá tọ́jú.
gbogbo èyí tí Kàrímọ́ ń sọ yẹn àràbù ni ìyẹn ò ṣẹ́.
wàhálà ṣe tiẹ̀
ẹyẹ ẹtẹ wá ṣẹ yìí ò ṣẹ ṣé ó yẹ kó bọ́ sọ̀n láì kó máa lóúnjẹ ṣé kó mọ̀ pé òun yẹyẹ ìyá ẹni ṣé ọmọ yẹn ẹdọ́nà ṣé Kàrímọ́ rò pé òun yẹyẹ yìí òun kó yẹyẹ ìyá rẹ̀ yẹyẹ.
ilé ọkọ gan ọjọ́ tó bá fẹ́ yàwó ni àbọ̀ lọ ta fèlèfèlè sí yàwó ẹnìkan tó bá wọ̀n fún.
kò yẹyẹ ìyá ẹ ara tiẹ̀ ló yẹyẹ ẹ.
ilé ọkọ wo ṣé yẹn nílé ọkọ ibi tó pa Amẹ́ríkà tó wà kájọ Nàìjíríà ló wà wọn tí ń tọ́ síta ilé ọkọ wo nìyẹn wà kájọ Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ wọn máa ti gbọ́ síta torí wà ní òyìnbó ló ní ó ń ṣe máa ṣe òṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn ọkọ á máa wò ó ràn wọ́n ti gbọ́ síta kájọ Nàìjíríà ni ọkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ti lè dá
ìyá ọkọ ẹ gbogbo àwọn fámìlì ọkọ ẹ wa máa gbọ́ bó ṣe ń bù yẹ ẹ yẹn.
wọ́n ti lè jáde nínú
àwọn tó wà ní ọ̀rẹ́ mo tún bẹ̀rù wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ṣá.
àníyàn ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé ṣé lóyìnbó lèmi náà gbé mo ní ìyẹn
mo tún bẹ̀rù àwọn tó wà ní ọ̀rẹ́ yìí mo tún bẹ̀rù wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ọmọ ń bù yẹ ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún ábò ẹ̀ sábẹ́ mo tún wọ́n bẹ̀rù wọn pé no
lágbára Ọlọ́run
wọn kì í ṣe èèyàn.
happiness àdúrà tó yẹ ká máa ṣe fún wọn sì ni.
tẹ́ bá rí ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣì ọ̀nà tó fẹ́ ṣì nà nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún ni pé kẹ́ advice ẹ̀ pé báyìí ni no ẹ kọ́ mọ́ yá ti panu mọ́ ẹ wá torí pé ṣé ìyàwó mi ló ń bá yín jà ní kò bá ní dáa fáwọn láti ògùnfẹ́ o torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa ń lọ jù ṣé ìyàwó mi ló ń bá àbí ìyàwó mi sọ pé gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu ìyàwó mi bó ṣe ń ṣe fọ́mọ ẹ̀ tó ìyá yẹn ò sọ párátà òun kó bọ́ síta ní ìṣẹ́jú kan ṣé ìyàwó mi kí ni ìyàwó mi ṣe nínú ọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ìyàwó mi ló parọ́ báàdì ni.
ara máa máa tà bó mú mọ́ra ni.
mo ń sọ ní pé kí dáyẹn tiẹ̀ wá bọ́ síta pé bóyá ó tiẹ̀ ti sọ nǹkan kankan tẹ́ ẹ tiẹ̀ rí dìímù ìyá yẹn ò bọ́ síta. Kàrímọ́dé gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kí ni ọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó mi kí ni ọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó mi kí ló fi ṣe nínú nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. ọwọ́ ọmọ láti olórí burúkú yìí láti ò ní jẹ oúnjẹ ọmọ bó tó o bá pẹ́ láyé ò ní jẹ́. kí ló dé gan ọjọ́ láti yẹn ló máa dúró sí ìwọ náà dẹ̀ bí ọmọ ọmọ kan wá gbé ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé irú tí láti ò ní ṣe oríire lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí irú tí Kàrímọ́ ń sọ fún láti olórí burúkú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí láti yìí o ìgbà wo ni láti tó mọ bàbá ẹ̀ gan torí kò síbi tí wọ́n ti ń kó adìrẹ alẹ́ kó wọ́n máa ń kó nǹkan kò síbi tí wọ́n ti ń kó ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí láti olórí burúkú yìí ìwọ ò ṣe gbé bàbá ẹ wá sọ online kó wá máa bú kó máa ṣépè fún pé kò gbóyún lọ́wọ́ ìyá ẹ̀ àbí ìyá tí ẹnìkan ìyá láti yẹn ló ń dá láti ló fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ kí wá ló wà ń bẹ̀ kí ló wà ń bẹ̀ tí ẹ tá àríwú ẹ̀ rí inú láti dẹ̀ máa dùn inú ẹ̀ máa dùn tó bá ti ń sọ ojú ẹ̀ yẹn ló ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jù.
Happiness kí ló jọ yín lójú pé láti accept nǹkan tí Karimo ń ṣe.
náà bó ṣe bá inú ẹ̀ máa dùn ní.
Ẹdúró náà gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ ọba Mohbad tí wọ́n bá bọ̀ Karimo bẹ́ẹ̀ kó jọ yín lójú because ìròrí wọn ó yàtọ̀ sí ti normal people.
Àwọn èèyàn
mọ́mí yẹmí ìyá yàtọ̀ mọ́mí yẹmí gbogbo tó ní kan ṣe
kò yàtọ̀ ìròrí
wọn yẹ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yá yìí kò tiẹ̀ yẹ kọ́rọ̀ yá yìí kò tiẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí rárá kò ní nǹkan tó yẹ kó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí.
mindset ló jẹ́ kó máa ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe their mindset is not right. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ mi bá jáde lọ́la bó ṣe máa ronú nìyẹn ìrònú wọn nìkan tá à ń sọ the way they think is not normal.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí nǹkan lè lè mọ̀ mi tó ń ṣe yàtọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń sọ understand nǹkan tá à ń sọ wípé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báwo ni ọmọ kan ṣe máa wá sọ́dọ̀ mi even kó má jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ wù mí kó má jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnì kankan táwa sọ fún mi pé ìyá òun ṣe nǹkan báyìí kó a máa bú yẹ kí n wá gbà kí n ábọ̀ ẹnìyẹn sábẹ́ kí ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn dáa.
Happiness nǹkan tí ò jẹ́ kẹ́ ìrònú yín tí ò jẹ́ kẹ́ believe wípé Wùmí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ náà ni ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ ábọ̀ èèyàn tó bá wá bá yín tó ń bù yá ẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mò ń bá yín sọ nìyẹn pé ìròrí wọn they are not thinking right so not only on justice for Mohbad tí wọ́n bó ṣe wà yẹn wọn lè tọ́lé wọn èèyàn méjì ò lè máa jálè wọn kí wọ́n mọ̀ settle because they don't have the capacity they don't have the brain capacity to process it.
wọ́n ní òrìṣà bí ìyá ò sí àbí ṣé tí wọ́n di ni.
Happiness ṣé tí wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ nípa àdá bóyá kí n tún sọ ẹyọ kan ṣé mo pé tẹ ní ìyá gan kẹ ṣe aṣẹ́wó abo pààyàn àbí ó le jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ìyá ẹ̀ gan máa dúró tán gbogbo ayé yìí lè fi ẹ́ lẹ̀ ìyá ìwọ̀n níbi tó máa fi ẹ́ á tún bù ẹ́ láṣìírí.
ìyá tó jẹ́ bí ìyá lágbára dé tí ọmọ kan bá ń jalè tán bá ń lè bọ̀ látìta ìyá àgbà wọlé àwa àgbà wọlé kì í ṣe kó gbà wọlé láti fẹ́ àwa àgbà wọlé àwa máa lọ bóyá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ló fẹ́ lọ o bóyá ọ̀dọ̀ aláàfáà ni o bóyá àwẹ̀ ni o àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti pé kó lè yẹn lè kú olùpọ̀ kò ní tí ọmọ yẹn síta àgbà wọlé àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí
mo sọ fún ọmọ òṣì bí
àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbàdúrà àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe
èmi lè fi ẹlẹ̀ yé ò ní fi ẹlẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ kò ní fi ẹlẹ̀ èmi mọ náà bá ẹ jẹ́ o mo ń pè mí ní sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn irọ́ ló pa mí ní ṣe máa jèsì ọ̀rẹ́ aláì.
nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn ìbínú bí láti ṣe máa ń dunnú yẹn ló máa ń fọ́ ní ìsinmi.
kí ló kọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ní fámìlì yìí pẹ̀lú justice for Mohbad.
a máa dùn tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn ń bù yẹ ó wá jókòó sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ inú ẹ̀ wá ń dùn.
a ní àdúrà tá a máa ṣe ń sìn níṣẹ́ gbogbo wọn tó ní Karimo nǹkan tó ń ṣe dá lágbára náà bí Karimo ṣe rí yẹn làwọn ọmọ wọn ṣe máa àdúrà tó kù tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe fún yín sí ni mo dẹ̀ sì máa ṣe torí máa ṣe sí fídíò gan fún yín. gbogbo tẹ bá ti fi irú Karimo tọrọ ọmọ ní kẹ ṣàmì ẹ fọwọ́ ẹ̀ bọ́jú.
owó tí wọ́n ti upload Karimo wọ́n máa ní irú ọmọ bíi Karimo gbogbo wọn tí wọ́n upload nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n máa ní irú ọmọ Karimo náà ni.
wọ́n máa ní àdúrà tó kọ́ ẹ̀ ká máa ṣe fún wọn.
àwọn tí wọ́n náà máa ṣerú ẹ̀ fáwọn náà.
irú ọmọ ológo bíi Karimo bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa fún yín.
ọmọ tó jóró tó ní Karimo Ọlọ́run máa gbé
láwẹ̀ fún yín.
mi ì tí rí irú situation Karimo yẹn kò tí ì ṣẹlẹ̀ rí lọ́nà ní oríire.
inú múfì mo ti wò rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
níbù gan ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo yẹn ó yẹ kó dé àgídìgbò kó lọ gbẹnu sí máìkì rẹ̀ káwọn èèyàn ti ẹ̀ gbọ́ Ọlọ́run ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rọ mọ́ justice for Mohbad ní kájọ́ kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lásán ni Oríyọmí á ti fi sọ̀rọ̀.
wà lẹ́nu ìyá wọn sáńdẹ̀ àbí ló tiẹ̀ pé ẹ̀ẹ̀kan tán bá yóò fún ni wọ́n lóyún ẹ̀wọ̀n náà ṣe ń sáńdẹ̀.
virginity nìyá tèmi tún fi lóyún mi Karimo wèrè virginity ẹ̀kan tí bàbá mi tọ̀ sí ẹ̀ ló lóyún.
ìyá ẹ̀dẹ̀ pè é ó sọ fún ẹ wípé ìgbà tó ń lóyún yìí bàbá yìí ní kò ń lọ ṣe oyún yẹn bó tó ń ò ṣe.
ẹyọ kan ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó máa wà grateful fọlọ́run pé ó ṣe tó ṣe bàbá sì láyé ìwọ.
mò ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń sọ pé òun sìkì fọ́dún kan ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n ń dẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ òun lára òun ká jẹ́ ìyá bàbá òun kì í ṣe ẹni tó lówó ni pé níbo ni òun ò bá wà mo ní kó mo wá sára ní ibi tí mo ti pè wàá kú ní òun bá ti kú ni kò bá tẹ̀ tí wàá da kó ti kú.
ilé ayé kò bá ti lójú tù báyìí náà kò ní dáyé.
ìyá Yorùbá má ti kówó ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ̀ kó jẹ́ kó sọdá sọ́run àrè máa bọ̀.
Yẹmí sì tún ṣẹ̀ṣà privatize account mi kó tó gbé fọ́tò ọmọ yìí torí wọ́n lọ yàrá kanáku.
wọ́n ló fẹ́ ju yẹn o kò lè rí fọ́tò ọmọ tèmi gbé.
ká má lọ yàrá kanáku ẹ ṣàfà wa àtìṣẹ́ láwa báyìí kọ́sítọ́mù ẹ̀ làwa kọ́sítọ́mù dáadáa ni dáadáa ni èmi màá bẹ́ẹ̀ tún ju píkì èmi àtàwọn ọmọ mi kan síta má wọrí kàrí mọ́ wàá rí nǹkan lò dán mú bọ̀.
òun náà wá ń ṣe bíi kọ̀ǹfítà yẹn ti bàjẹ́.
ọwọ́ kìnìún
ó ń ṣe bíi kọ̀ǹfítà máa gbé píṣọ àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni kiri.
ó fẹ́ rí ìbínú Ọlọ́run ni.
ta ló ní kó má gbé nígbà tí ìyẹn bá dé wọn àtàwọn tó jọ ń gbé wọn á jọ jèrè ẹni tó bá ti ṣèkà àlẹrú máa bà mí jẹ gbìmí ilẹ̀ ní kúgbì.
Kàrímọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe kò sáàdúrà tán lè gbà fún ẹ Ọlọ́run.
ó wá ń ṣe náà fìdí káàkiri.
àwọn yẹn wọ́n ń gbàdúrà fún ẹni tí ò tí ì rí nǹkan kan ẹni atẹ́gùn nǹkan yẹn ò tí ì fẹ̀ sí ó ń sáré kiri nígbà tó bá tí nǹkan yẹn bá dé ń gbọ́ pé ló fẹ́ lọ. àwọn tó wà lọ́nà yìí máa ti gbàgbé ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad gan ti parí kò sẹ́ni tó máa rántí ẹ̀ mọ́.
YAM bá ti ṣe tán skúlù á ti lọ.
àìrọ YAM ò lè tí ì ṣe tán skúlù tí wàhálà fi bá Kàrímọ́ ó fún Kàrímọ́ níbi 2 years ẹ̀
wọ́n láti bá Kàrímọ́ báyìí
náà. ẹ fi pé nǹkan máa ń pẹ́ sí i Ọlọ́run àtijọ́ ló máa ń pẹ́ yìí sí i.
wàhálà ti bá ó kàn ṣe fagídí.
jẹ́ńsì lọ́lọ́run sí jẹ́ńsì.
wàhálà tí ò lè tán lára Kàrímọ́ ni ayé wọ́n ní ọmọ àṣẹ fún ọmọ tí ọmọ máa ṣe fún àríran wò. ó ní ẹnu tí ó wá ní ẹnu Ọlọ́run fún ẹ lálàáfíà ó wá mọ ibi tó fẹ́ lo nǹkan yẹn sí ìyá tiẹ̀. Even àgbàlagbà tó bá júyàn lọ gan o gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe tó ṣe fún yẹ ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe fún ká tó wá sọ pé ìyá ẹ.
mo ní ọ̀rẹ́ èèyàn gan ọ̀rẹ́ ẹjọ́ ń sùn tẹtijọ sùn.
kí ni irú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo lẹni ẹ fẹ́ ṣe yàn.
mi ò bí ìwà deadly bẹ́ẹ̀ she stood deadly.
no she still toxic ó ti pọ̀ jù.
ó wá parọ́ kú Kàrímọ́. Kàrímọ́ máa sọ irọ́ ó dẹ̀ máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tó ń sọ òótọ́ lẹ́nu.
kó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ló ṣe
irọ́ ló ń sọ ó dẹ̀ máa dàbí ìgbà tó ń sọ òótọ́ lẹ́nu irọ́ ta Kàrímọ́ wo Akeem ẹ̀rín ò pa mí ṣá. wọ́n ní tí nǹkan téèyàn bá ń jẹ bá ti tán nǹkan téèyàn ń jẹ ló kù. nígbà tí Kàrímọ́ bá ṣe Kàrímọ́ ti lọ school ó ti kọ́ṣẹ́ ó ti mọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ń sìn ó ń padà bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ olórí burúkú Akeem yẹn ó ti mọ bá ṣe ń blọọkì èèyàn ó ti mọ.
happiness family problem wọn nìyẹn gbà yẹn àwa máa wòran tó bá ti gbé kọlọmba kó má gbójú kó má gbètì kó má gbẹsẹ̀ kó má gbà àlàáfíà lára wa àwa máa wò.
nígbà tó bá jẹ́ ọkọ èèyàn gan kó jẹ́ ọkọ Kàrímọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wá gbọ́n sógun nǹkan tó ń sọ lọ́run láì yẹn ọkọ ẹ̀ ká tó sọ pé ìyá èèyàn torí mi gbogbo sítórì yẹn.
àti gbogbo bí tẹ̀yìn lọ yẹn ti fàdí ọ̀rẹ́ tátijọ́ jẹ tátijọ́ mu èrè kò lè tó yẹn á ṣe mọ́ kángárẹ̀ máa lọ mẹ́ apàdé láyọ̀ èwo ni jàdí.
sọ ó tún bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ náà bàbá òun àwọn òkè ń jọ ná bóyá Kàrímọ́ ti ń ya wèrè díẹ̀díẹ̀ mi ò mọ̀ torí mi rò pé ẹni tí ó bá ní kí náà ń pè tọpọlọ ẹ̀ bá kó mi rò pé lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí.
ó máa tó já ó máa tó
ọjà pé ilé ọkọ tó ń sọ pé kò nílò ìkan ó sì máa já lé ẹ lórí tó bá yá.
nísìwèrè kó gan kò ṣe tó Kàrímọ́ ẹ wo báyìí yẹn ṣe rí ń sìn.
àti níwèrè Amẹ́ríkà. Amẹ́ríkà bíi ti olùdí Amẹ́ríkà jọ lójú olórí
Amẹ́ríkà.
àkókò wa balẹ̀ jẹ́ omi tó kù straight.
ìgbà tó máa ń sọ wípé ilé mi yẹn ìgbà tó wá gbélé yẹn jáde
mo ní máa rí duplex tó máa.
mo ní ṣé ilé ni eléyìí tí eléyìí ń sọ wípé ilé lóòótọ́ èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́nu kò gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́nu bá nǹkan kan jẹ́ òbò tí ṣe ẹni tó bá ti ń sọ pé ilé mi yẹn ilé àtijọ́ tó jẹ́ pé ibi tí Kàrímọ́ tó tún lu kó dé ilé àtijọ́ tó yẹ kó ṣèǹjì àwọn oríṣiríṣi sáì nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ kò rí nǹkan change mbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń kígbe ilé òun yìí kan tẹ́ bá rẹ̀ tó kọ́ 3 bedroom flat gan ìbí nǹkan ó na ilé yẹn ó wọ̀.
ibi tó ní kí wù
ní bọ́ngálò lásán.
ìjẹrin tí ò mọ fashion tí ò mọ anything. ṣé kéèyàn mọ kó bí àṣà president ó ń gbóná fẹlifẹli tó ń gbé sọ́run. òun ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó bá ṣe kàrí wọ́n jẹni tó lè rówó ra góòdì tó wá tó máa tíìkì báyìí bó ló ti fẹ́ rówó yẹn.
níbo ló mo fẹ́ rò pin ní àríwá òla.
níbo ló ti fẹ́ rówó rà ṣé tó bá mánéèjì rẹ yọkọ ṣó máa ra méjì ṣé ọmọ yẹn tó bá ti wáyé pé góòdì làwọn kí ọmọ yẹn tó máa tó.
ṣé ó ní góòdì gidi lọ́wọ́ ni ó ń tọrọ owó tó fi gbalé kò lè lọ sáré pọ́ọ̀dù.
àgbàtà mi yẹn sọ pé ó ń lo bíbí ara bínà tá a fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ bíbọ̀ náà ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. àwọn táwọn ń lo gold tó jẹ́ pé irọ́ ni.
ó lo gold ò kì í sunkún náà kò ń pariwo ẹ̀ síta.
kí ni kò ń lo gold wọn ní wá kókó òun lé. tó bá tiẹ̀ ń lò gan kí tiẹ̀ ní kí ló kan ẹnìkan pẹ̀lẹ́ ní kí ló kan àwọn èèyàn ṣé ó rẹ̀ ń ṣẹ̀.
achievement ni fún
ó wù ẹ ló fi rà.
àìmọye èèyàn tó lówó tí ò ṣe tó ń lo gold fún ọ̀rọ̀ láìpẹ́.
ẹ má dá ń jẹ
àìmọye tó bá fowó owó ṣe bẹ́tà tì.
ibi tí ojú èèyàn bá a ṣe sí ni.
tó bá láàsì ní bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú.
ẹgbẹ́ lórí ìgbà táwa ní nàìjíríà gan ọ̀sẹ̀ ìgbà tí mo fi wá ọlọ́pàá mi kọ́tẹ́ pé over almost 30 years lòun ti wá ń lo òyìnbó èmi mo dẹ̀ wá nàìjíríà nígbà pé èmi gan mo máa ń fún lówó tí mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí mò ń rówó like mad ojú mi ò tiẹ̀ lọ sí ìlú òyìnbó rárá a fẹ́ lọ yunifásitì ló wà lọ́kàn mi nígbà yẹn a fẹ́ lọ yunifásitì òun dẹ̀ ọmọ ọkùnrin náà kíákíá lòun ti wá sí ìlú òyìnbó ní tiẹ̀ lẹ́tà tí mo lọ yunifásitì tí mo sáàbù tán tí mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí iṣẹ́ tí kò iṣẹ́ nàìjíríà yẹn náà àǹtí ẹ̀mí sí ẹ relocate náà ló ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàá sọ sí mi lọ́kàn pé òótọ́ mà tiẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ pé bóyá èèyàn lówó téèyàn lè fi ṣe travel nígbà tó tiẹ̀ yìí sì kan gbà yẹn ibi tó jó èèyàn là sí ni ibi tó jó èèyàn là sí so
torí láìka afẹ́fẹ́ yìí mo dẹ̀ láìkì yìí pati màá ní àmì èlé gbé lóyìnbó wọn ní tó bá wọṣọ wọn ní.
ṣé kì í ṣe lóyìnbó ni buffet wà ní.
ìlú òyìnbó mo wà gbà ẹ tí mo wà nàìjíríà mo sọ ìjọ kan mo wà London mo wà ní ibo ni mo lọ́jọ́ náà bóyá àmì ìrántí ọdún kọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo báàgì lọ́ máa ń tàn bẹ́ẹ̀ a máa ń ra O6 bag níbẹ̀ mo wá wọ ìkan náà àwọn cardigan 2 piece máa ń tà yìí wọ́n máa ń ṣe wò mí oh my God you look so gorgeous mo ní àṣebọ́ ni wọ́n rí yàn lọ́dún ìgbà ẹ̀ wọ́n ọ̀gá ìwọ náà kì í rí ẹ tó bá múra gan òkè ọ́ rí yàn òkè ìgbà ìyá àgbà ìlú òyìnbó yìí ó dàbí máa sì gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ o left me àmì tẹ láìkì lóyìn àwọn ọmọ mi ní òfé kí mi ò dìgbẹ lọlé èmi kan wà mí dìgbà máa ti sá lọ ní ìwà padà mo jọ gbẹyàn ló láìkẹ kò dẹ gbogbo èèyàn ló láìkì góòdì táǹsọ yìí mo náà rẹ tó ní góòdì kò kó ń gbogbo pàǹpàlàpà gbòlògbàǹgbòlò ẹ̀yà òpé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó gún dé nù àwọn tó tún lè dámọ̀dì náà pàápàá.
ọmọ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí ló máa ń pariwo tó bá lo gold ló fúnra rẹ̀ ó lo fúnra rẹ̀ ni kì í ṣe kókó máa sọ pé mo wọ pàǹpà mo wọ kí ni pàǹpà yẹn wá jẹ́ àìmọye àwọn tó lówó lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n kì í ra gold ló kàn.
àwọn tó ti wá pariwo pé gold investment ni àwọn bullions ló máa ń rà mí báyìí èmi náà máa ń ra àwọn raw gold yẹn lẹ́pẹ́ bóyá kékeré báyìí wàá kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ wàá sọ sí kinní tówó bá sáré lára ẹ̀ wàá lọ tàkàpọ̀ fẹ́ rílì rẹ̀ fi ṣe investment mo tó bá rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ lò tó rí nǹkan tó like tó fẹ́ lò fúnra ẹ̀ you buy it it's not because pé o fẹ́ fi show
fún àwọn èèyàn kan wà gan àwọn èèyàn kan wà naturally wọn ò kí ń lo big earrings and wọn ò ń lo big jewelry so kí wàá ní ariwo.
mo tẹ̀lé wọ ọgbẹ́ nǹkan tó ń wọ̀ yẹn láyé.
àwọn èèyàn kan ò kí ń lè wọ kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè sọ wọn ò lè wọ kò ń ṣe pé torí pé ó jẹ́ gold àbí torí.
àti náà mo ń wọ gold kéékèèké tó jẹ́ àti àwọn pàpà tó máa ń wọ̀ yẹn kẹ́yìn rẹ̀ jẹ́.
àwọn èèyàn kì í ṣe pé èèyàn ló ń wọ̀ so o lè máa fi yẹn máa brag o lè máa fi yẹn brag ìyẹn kọ́ ló máa fi ṣe yastic pé olówó lọ́wọ́ pé ó jẹ́ big girl ṣé ti rí ọmọ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí ni àdìwọ́ tó bá tẹ̀ fẹ́ wá pariwo pé wọ́n gold fún mi everything has to complement kì í ṣe pé kò wọ gold tó ò ní ráṣọ gidi wọ̀ sí so kí ló ń try láti sọ fún mi.
wọ orí bàtà gidi kan
ó orí bàtà gidi wọ̀ wọ́n máa ń àwọn kan náà máa ń ṣe
skin tó wọ gold sí kò ṣeé rí.
kò ṣeé rí
what's the essence of the gold.
ẹ wọ gold ẹ wọ bàtà China sí.
wọ́n ní ẹwà sí ọkàn ni ó ní tó bá da fún èèyàn àwọ̀ la máa ti mọ̀.
exactly ọdẹ máa rẹ lómi báyìí kò wọ gold.
success ló máa èèyàn kan ló máa pariwo success ló máa
pariwo rẹ̀. tó bá rí ẹ báyìí ẹ bá ṣe dá sí wọn níbèrè àwà ìlú lọ́wọ́ ẹ wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ó dáa fún eléyìí kì í ṣe wọn ló máa sunkún èwo ni kò máa sunkún ló ṣe tiẹ̀ rí náà do you blame her ọmọ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí ni tó ń jáko sáyà ẹni tó tiẹ̀ ti lè máa brag
pọ̀ lè débi tó máa dé.
exactly tó ti máa lè máa brag pé òun fàbúrò òun 5,000 naira 5,000 lọ pé lágbájá kó wá confam ṣé mi fún ẹ 5,000 5,000
irú ò lè rán ọmọ lọ skul débi kó máa rẹ́
5,000
kó máa ṣèyàwó
fún mi àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ 5,000 ó máa ní gbọ́rọ̀ àwọn tá a mọ̀ rí gan-an á fún wọn ní 50k 20k tá a mọ̀ wọ́n rí tí mi mẹ́ tó ṣu wọn wá fàbúrò ẹ̀ 5,000.
ayé social media yìí tó pé ní tí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ń gbà account number kiri ni wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ àwọn story yẹn ó máa wà touching so you no have a choice than to give them.
eléyìí ò gbọ́dọ̀ give èèyàn ní nǹkan kan ìjọ tó bá máa káàsì ìgbà ẹ̀ ó ń bọ̀ nígbà gidi.
eléyìí kẹ ó bá
nítorí wọ́n bá béèrè kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ti mọ̀ wá ẹ̀ ní.
àwọn tó máa ṣoore tán tó máa gbé kú ṣe àti.
come across the video ẹ̀kan tó ní tó ń ṣe ibi tó ti sọ pé òun dẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀bù àwọn mi o òun dẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀bù wọn o.
gbogbo ló ti lọ́ọ̀bù wọn you cannot love them and be doing this.
tó ti fake coach sọ́rùn ó bá nu mi ò mọ̀ bóyá anybody sọ̀rọ̀ lórí comment section coach mo like coach gan mo ní tó like 12 how many gúúsì ni mo tiẹ̀ níná mo ní gúúsì náà mo ṣe gbé kúrò ní polóṣì lẹ́tà ni àwọn tí wọ́n wò fín ni wọ́n rí pé fake coach gan ló gbé sáyà.
wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n padà cast ẹ̀.
àgánà àbí lọmọ yìí tó fi kàrí mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn ànàbí àgánà àbí. gbogbo àwọn tó ń ta sí pátá kò sí ìtó jẹ́ gbẹ̀ sẹ́gbẹ̀ ẹ̀mẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n ó gbọ́ fashion jù ẹ lọ.
ẹ tún padà sẹ́yìn ẹ má embarrass ọmọ wa. wọ́n jìnnà síra wọn gan-an.
bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà ìrárí ìṣẹ́ mo ṣe máa bú ẹ padà ṣe máa gbà zọ lọ sórí báyìí sì mò ń mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí má dẹ̀ tí mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tán mi máa lọ jẹ ráìsì àtọbẹ̀ ẹja tí wọ́n á ti jẹ́ tán máa mú mi máa lọ sí gym máa lọ ṣeré díẹ̀ ǹdẹ̀ máa wálé máa wá sùn kárí mọ́ wọ́n lò lójú oorun ó ti di kerosene iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe kerosene petrol ni ó gbúdọ̀ sùn torí tó bá sùn wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ níbì kan òde ní gbọ́ òde láti gbọ́.
nígbà tí ẹ máa sọ láì téèyàn ò ní bá lórí platform kan náà lórí one platform or another ọmọ yóò kí ọmọ yìí máa ti dàgbà ọmọ àrìn káàkiri lórí social media.
ibi kó fẹ́ ní fáwọn ọmọ ibi kó fẹ́ ní fọ́kọ gan.
àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ gan-an wọn they are not that outstanding pé àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ọmọ tó máa ṣe wà ṣọ́ọ̀bì wà fún ọdọ́ bá tẹ̀ bá dàgbà tó ń tàn ní fine ẹ máa nothing bóun náà ṣe ló ṣe ń tàwọn ọmọ yìí kò tọ́jú wọn. àwọn aṣọ ìrépè kan lẹ máa yí lọ́rùn àwọn ọmọ.
wọ́n máa wọ iṣẹ́ bíi pátá nìkan bí ẹ̀wù nìkan.
nílùú òyìnbó
náà máa jẹ nígbà tí gbé nàìjíríà gan àwọn ọmọ mi ń wọ̀wọ̀ pọ̀ gbà ẹ táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tiẹ̀ ń lọ London tó ń lọ gbogbo máa bọ́ sí Yábà mi ọ̀bí wo àwọn tó dé láti London kan máa ń fọ́ nígbà combination yìí máa níbo ló ti rà mí mi kọjá yìí nìgbà.
ìgbà tí mo wà ní Unilag Yábà mo tún máa tún ṣé mo ti àwọn ọmọ àrísítọ ọmọ kínní máa lọ sí Yábà ní weekend torí tí n bá ti wọṣọ yìí tèmi wọ́n ṣe máa ń bèèrè pé Yẹmí you don't wear ìgbà tí mo wà ní Israel mi kí wọ́n trouser born again one as near you and you don't wear trouser but this your skirt and gown where do you normally get them kìíní kan bí àwọn ọmọ admire dressing mi so mo wá ń taṣọ màá wá lọ sí Yábà màá wá wọn mo lójú aṣọ màá wá kó wọn màá wá lọ fọ̀ màá wá sa màá wá lọ màá wá kó wá sí school bá ṣe ń dé báyìí wọ́n ti bò mí mo ní o sì máa rìn màá ní my brother from outside the country ló ń bá mi kó wà màá wá tí bá ra abẹ́yẹ tí bá rà ní 200 1,500 2,000 mo ṣe máa tà nìyẹn wọ́n wá bò ó mo ṣe ṣe tí mo fi jáde nìyẹn wọ́n wá bò mí ẹ̀yìn wò ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ló fẹ́ ká mi ò lọ́lé weekend yẹn mo wá rà Sunday dẹ̀rẹ̀ hostel máa ń dá mo wá fọ hostel mo wá rí ká ló ti fọṣọ tó pọ̀ tó yìí ló wá rí Yẹmí is this all yours mo ní yes are these the clothes don't know mara lọ́wọ́ mi are these the clothes normally sell for us no they are my clothes they are mine okay ẹni tí ó dán láwẹ̀ ń dùn at least with the little you have look good looking good is not that expensive tó bá mọ̀ wọn ara ẹ.
And it's even a good business anybody marry ẹ ọkàn ní look down ní ẹ bá kú dàbí ọmọ ọdún.
Yeah, try to take care of yourself, take care of your children.
ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ bòmí bẹ́tà Kàrímọ́.
Ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ lè nígbà tí ó dé Nàìjíríà jù.
Ó bẹ́tà Kàrímọ́. Kàrímọ́ is just a non-entity. Useless person.
Gbogbo èèyàn ló máa bú. Ẹ wá ní kọ́ má gbéṣẹ́ lé lọ́wọ́. Ó ti fẹ́ nu kọ. Ẹ máa kà pé èkú dà.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Yes ma. Mr. Happiness ẹ ń sọ pé Láti ó ń sọpọ́tì Kàrímọ́.
DJ kọ́ ni.
No sun mo ti dárúkọ mi tán. Peace ni o. Ẹ káalẹ́. Báwo ni Láti ò ṣe ní support Kàrímọ́? Ẹ ti gbàgbé pé first child ẹ àti second child ẹ wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ṣé mo pé bí everybody ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbí bá yes ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ só wáyọ̀ kúnra ẹni tó máa ń sọ pé òun wà depressed after táwọn ọmọ yẹn tí nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ so ó expect pé kí ẹlòmíì náà kó go through nǹkan tóun ti go through so Láti máa support Kàrímọ́ o ẹ gbàgbé bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ because inú ẹ ò dùn kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí inú ẹlòmíì náà dùn.
Peace kí náà ń porúkẹ Láti ò bọ síta wá ṣépè fún bàbá ẹ̀ náà bàbá tí ò gbóyún lọ́wọ́ yẹ.
Wọ́n ní ọmọ tí Láti ti kẹ̀yìn sí wọ́n ní àwọn ọmọ tí Láti ti kẹ̀yìn sí.
Kò pẹ́ tí ìyá Láti mú Láti lọ bá bàbá ẹ̀ kú. Fún ara ẹ̀ ló sọ sítórì yẹn kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ti máa ń gbàgbé pé àwọn ti sọ sítórì ara wọn ní online.
Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ nígbà tí àwọn kó wọn lọ ó try láti gba àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó try láti gba custody wọn fún everything ló ṣe wọn fún ní àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wọn fún ní access àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀.
Tó gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n rí fún wọn gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n ń sọ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad kìíní kan gbogbo nǹkan yẹn lẹ́mọ̀ tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣé mo tẹni tó yà mí lẹ́nu jù tó jẹ́ pé fún ara ẹ̀ ló wá sọ sítórì ọlọ́mọ lágbára o kò pẹ́ tí Kofi sọ sítórì ara ẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀ ó sọ bóyá ó sọ bíi August ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀ ní September torí òun àtẹnitọ́jọ́ ń fa yẹn òun àti mi ò ní dárúkọ tí wọ́n jọ kò pẹ́ tó sọ sítórì ara ẹ̀ yẹn kó mo kàn máa ń wo Kofi pé Kofi tó kéré yẹn kankan tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ dànù ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ láì tó kéré yẹn kankan wù ẹ́ ìgbà tó di pé ó lọ ta mọ́ ẹni tó lọ bó ṣe kí náà pé lórí bí èèyàn 20 èèyàn 40.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àrùn ìbáraẹnìkan lèmi kan fọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló jẹ́ àwọn fọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀.
nígbà gbogbo tó ń sọ tó ń ṣe yẹn ìwọ ìkan ló sórí ààrẹ bí ọkọ ẹ má gbọ́ ọkọ ẹ lásẹǹtì ló sọ o irú nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún Mohbad tó ń ṣe fún Ọmọwùmí wọ́n ṣe fún o ó sọlọ ńlá ìbọn ṣe jà fitafita láti lọ gba àwọn ọmọ òun tó ń mọlọpàá lọ bá wọn fa kọfí kò tún ní dáa fún wọn náà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ìwọ ló sọ bó ṣe mọlọpàá ṣé Ọmọwùmí lọ mọlọpàá láti lọ fáìtì
ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ kan wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ wà bí ní Nàìjíríà tó mọ ẹ o.
ìwọ ló sọ bó ṣe mọlọpàá lọ bá àwọn fámìlì ọkọ ẹ ní Ọ̀wọ̀ àbí níbo ló pe rẹ ìgbà yẹn ó mọlọpàá lọ bó ṣe ṣe kí náà pé kán ti gé ẹlẹgbẹ́ yìí pé ńgbà tí ọmọlọpàá lọ ó dọ́gbọ́n kó àwọn ọmọ ni lórí burúkú kan fi yìí ẹ̀yin tí nǹkan yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tẹ́ ẹ ti mọ̀ àwọn kan ti ẹ̀ wà tí wọ́n bá ń bá Ọmọwùmí jà á sọ wípé wọ́n tí ì ní experience nǹkan yẹn rí wọ́n lórí burúkú kan fi ó ti mọ̀ irú tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Ọmọwùmí náà ọkọ tiẹ̀ tó lásẹǹtì wọ́n ló jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ kú ìjọ tó ti ń sọ sítórì yẹn mò ń wò pé ẹni tọkọ ẹ̀ lásẹǹtì ó ṣe lè jẹ́ kó ló tún pa ọkọ ẹ̀ bóyá náà wàá parọ́ ni bóyá kọfí náà ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ bóyá kò ṣe accident lọkọ ẹ̀ ní I don't know ìwọ ló sọ sítórì yẹn pé ó ṣe pé wọ́n là ẹ̀ lẹ́nu ìwọ ló sọ kò sẹ́ni tó là lẹ́nu tó yẹ tó ti sọ ìfúngan mò ń wò ìjọ yẹn gan wípé Ọlọ́run tóbi lọ́ba ìjọ yẹn mò ń wò pé sítórì tí convince tó ń sọ yìí ta ló là lẹ́nu pé kó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹni tó ń bá jà kò sọ pé ó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ kò mọ nǹkan kan ń pa ẹ̀ bọ́tẹ́ bá ti sọ online báyìí kò sí tí mo lè fẹnu wọn sọ òun ló sọ sítórì ààrẹ ìwọ ikọ̀ tí ẹ ń ṣerú kọfí yẹn láyé kọfí tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá ń lẹ́ẹ̀dá sí láti dé kò sẹ́ni tó ní ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀ Ọmọwùmí nínú gbogbo àwọn méjèèjì tí ètèmi mọ sórí wọn ni mo sọ yẹn tí ò sí àràmù níbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ kò ń ṣe wípé bóyá ẹ̀yẹ sábọ̀dù ló fi bú láti ló fẹ́ dára ẹ̀ sọ tiẹ̀ kọ́ńfí olórí burúkú ló fẹ́ dára ẹ̀ sọ tiẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀nláìn ó ṣe bí lórí àwọn bí náà sọ pé àwọn gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn kò ṣe nìkan ni mo gbọ́.
ṣé ẹjọ́ wọn ni kò ń ṣẹjọ́ wọn náà ẹjọ́ Kàrímọ́ wọn ò ṣì ní Kàrímọ́ tó ń rìkọ́ọ̀dù ọkọ ìwà àtọkọ ẹjọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ilé kò dẹ̀ ń rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ mọ́ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ni ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbogbo ṣé tí òbùkún yẹn bá ń gbọ́ sìn yìí ṣe rò pé bíbí ẹ̀ ló ti lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní 50%.
peace ẹ̀ tí gbọ́ ni ó náwó àti fóònù wọn.
irọ́ ló ń pa Kàrímọ́ kì í ṣèyàn tó máa ń fi nǹkan pamọ́.
Princess ẹ má dárúkọ èèyàn bí mo mọ̀ torí ẹ̀ sísá tẹ́mi ò kì í fẹ́ kán mention anybody name tó bá ti jẹ́ àwọn tó ń ṣe fracas ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́.
Kàrímọ́ tó ṣe é pé wọ́n ní salon ló ti máa ń rojọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ kò síbi tí ò ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè sẹ́ndì nǹkan sí ó kọ́kọ́ dé oní cousin ẹ̀ ló gbé story ẹ̀ síta òde oní mọ́mí ẹ̀ ló gbé story ẹ̀ síta òde oní àbúrò ẹ̀ ló gbé èèyàn mélòó gan ló wá ráyè tiẹ̀ tó ń gbé story ẹ̀ síta fúnra ara Kàrímọ́ ló ń fẹnu ara ẹ̀ bá yé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ fúnra ara Kàrímọ́ àwọn tó mọ Kàrímọ́ dáadáa wọ́n mọ̀ pé fúnra ara Kàrímọ́ ló ń fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ bá yé Kàrímọ́ wọ́n ní kò síbi tí Kàrímọ́ ò ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní decorum kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè sọ bó ṣe ó máa ń sọ pé òun nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn gan bó ṣe máa ń nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn tó máa ń sọ pé òun nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn bó ṣe lè jà tó náà nìyẹn ṣèfẹ́ wá nìyẹn kò ń ṣèfẹ́ ìfẹ́kùfẹ́ ní ìwọ tó rìkọ́ọ̀dù ọkù ẹ tó sẹ́ndì ẹ̀sẹ̀ yàn ikú ni kò kí ń ṣorun Kàrímọ́ ń ṣe kò ń ṣe èèyàn bó ṣe wà nǹkan tó ń ṣe fọ́kọ ẹ̀ yẹn ó ṣe fún gbogbo ara ẹni tó bá súnmọ́ ni ẹ mọ̀ àwọn tó ṣe pé ó máa kó mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ nípa mọ́mí ẹ̀ ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ nípa àwọn jọǹbù ayé sọ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó rò nínú ọpọlọ ẹ̀ ní kò mọ̀ anything nípa àwọn pípù yẹn.
kò ní any recording lórí wọn kò bá ti gbé jáde gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n sọ tó ń sọ bí wọ́n ní ẹni tó fẹ́ fún àwọn if she has she would have released it ṣèbọ́lá rẹ̀ lórí release yìí.
Kàrímọ́ tó kàn irú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó ṣe pé bá ti dọ́dọ̀ yín wọ́n máa bèèrè gbogbo question lọ́wọ́ yín ṣẹ́jà ló wá sè ní kí ló wá fi sè é ìgbà ló wá rà ibo ló ti wá rówó irú èèyàn tí Kàrímọ́ jẹ́ nìyẹn wọ́n máa dọ́gbọ́n fẹ́ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ kan fi lè rẹ́jọ́ fi sínú bírèènì wọn torí ọjọ́ tẹ́rọ̀ bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ èèyàn kan wá ṣùsì Kàrímọ́ lọ́rẹ̀ ayé ẹni ò ti bàjẹ́ ìjọ tí Kàrímọ́ bá máa play rìkan jí ẹ̀ báyìí bíi múfì ló ṣe máa rí. Kàrímọ́ tó lè lé rẹ̀ nílé ọkọ ni ò ní léyàn lé ọkọ. Ṣé ẹni tó fẹ́ lé rẹ̀ nílé ọkọ ni ò ní lé lòmí lé ọkọ? Kàrímọ́. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ń ké ní ìjẹta àbí jọ ẹ̀rin tó ń sọ pé one night stand lòun. Ó dẹ̀ ń ké. Kàrímọ́ ò lè attend sáwọn ọmọ yẹn níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kà lára dé. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn tún try láti pé kó calm down, kò dá wọn lóhùn o. Ó kàn ṣe wèrè ni. Àwọn yẹn náà wá yìn. Àǹtí Kàrímọ́ try ẹ mà ti go through nǹkan fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Wọ́n ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó ń bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí gbogbo olórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín. Olórí burúkú torí pé nǹkan tí Kàrímọ́ ṣe ọmọ yín wọn bí ọmọ yín dá kó ṣe àfẹ́ fún yín. Ẹlòmíì àkókò lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn
òbí ṣe fún bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ́ti bèrè yẹn.
tọ́tọ́ ń fẹ́ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn irú ọmọ àwọn atọ́mọ wọn ò bá dàgbà tó Kàrímọ́ báwọn ọmọ ṣe máa dàgbà nìyẹn bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe rí làwọn ọmọ ṣe máa rí. Àwọn tọ́mọ bá dẹ̀ ju Kàrímọ́ lọ àwọn ọmọ máa ṣe fún wọn.
Àfi bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa àríjà ìyá ò dẹ̀ bá ẹja màmá yẹn ò bá ẹja tí ẹ ń rí ìyá àtọmọ ń jà náà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n á dẹ̀ jọ ìfà wọ́n lè má bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ fóṣù mẹ́fà gan. Ìyá ọmọ látún padà pè yá yẹn ìyá náà tún padà pọ̀ ọmọ kò sẹ́ni kankan gan tó máa mọ̀ pé wọn ò bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyá ò ṣẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ ló lùzọ ọkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ń try láti kọ́ ọ̀bẹ pé o ò lè máa ṣàwọn nǹkan báyìí ó dẹ̀ ya wèrè. Èmi ò gbọ́ rí o. Kó kúkú pọkọ tiẹ̀ náà kan bá máa kẹ́dùn náà. Tó bá jẹ́ kó kéèsì náà torí jẹ́lọ́sì ní gbogbo eléyìí.
Ó kàn kò pàjà pa o. Ẹ̀ tó ló pàjà bá ká bá ṣe justice for.
Ìwọ ló fẹ́ kọ́ ẹni tó tọkọ ẹ̀ kú bó ṣe máa náwó. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ kọ́ ẹni tọkọ ẹ̀ kú bó ṣe máa ra ọjà. Ìwọ ló máa kọ́ ẹni tọkọ ẹ̀ kú ibi tó máa gbé kí ló dé.
Òun ló mọ gbogbo nǹkan ṣe Kàrímọ́ is always right. Èyí tó kù máa ń.
Ọmọ tó ti over 18 tó ti bímọ tiẹ̀ náà ìwọ ló fẹ́ máa kọ́ ìwọ ni kí gbogbo fámìlì yín máa gbọ́ràn sí lẹ́nu. Kàrímọ́ ọrùn ẹ̀ ò lè dá o. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ débi pé ìyá ẹ̀ ló pa grandma ẹ̀ ó kì í ṣe ọmọ. No, ó kì í ṣe ọmọ. Ó yẹ kán ti ṣe ẹ̀ dànù. Ìyá ẹ̀ mọ́mì ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe mistake. Wọ́n bá ti gbọ́ràn bóyá bàbá yẹn ti lọ wọ àkọsẹ̀jayé ẹ̀ bóyá ó ti wò ó bàbá yẹn ti rí pé ẹ̀yìn ò lè dá.
Ṣe rí gbogbo bí ìyá Kàrímọ́ ṣe rí ó ṣe dá sí àwọn ẹbí bàbá Kàrímọ́ tó Kàrímọ́ náà ló fẹ́ nu ara ẹ̀ sọ. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ òṣì tó wá ń rò nísìn ẹ̀yà òun ṣe kíni ká pé ìyá ẹ̀ ò dáa ni. Ṣé àbúrò bàbá ẹ̀ máa gbàyẹ̀ ẹ̀ sílé? Kájẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ò dáa ni. Ó nígbà tí ìyá òun kú ìyá bàbá òun ó raṣọ fún gbogbo àwọn fámìlì wọn. Wọ́n lọ bá ìyá òun ṣe òkú ìyá ẹ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀ ò dẹ̀ dá o. Ìyá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ parọ́ o. Ó dẹ̀ gbé ẹ kalẹ̀ o. Ìwọ tó ń rojọ́ o ti rò bóyá ìwọ tó jẹ́ ìkà náà ló máa gbọ́. Àbí? Oníyá yóò dá ó gbé ẹ̀lẹ̀ yóò máa parọ́ ó máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ó rìnrìn kùnrin 19 times. Ìyá ẹ̀ tún kọ́ lóko ìyá ẹ̀ ló tún kú tí ìyá bàbá tiẹ̀ tó fi lé ọtí tó fọ̀nà roka tó tẹ̀lé ìyá ẹ̀ lọ ṣòkú ìyá ẹ̀. Kàníyàn ti pẹ́ of recent yìí ìlú òyìnbó tí ìyá ẹ̀ wà báyìí nísìn àbúrò bàbá ẹ̀ gangan òun ló wá bọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ sílé. Kájẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn kò ṣàfẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ mọ́. Kájọ́ ti bàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn kájẹ́ wọn ò ro ìwà tó ti kalẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n máa gbà sílé?
A ní wọn ní bómi fún mu débi pàtàkì.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo bó ṣe ròyìn ìyá ẹ̀ yìí kájẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe bàjẹ́ tó. Ibi tó ti bímọ sí over 34 years they are still accepting
that. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká bímọ tó máa dájú wa. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká bímọ tó máa pa wá. Torí pé Ọlọ́run ló yọ ìyá yẹn pé ìyá yẹn tún rí irú àwọn ènìyàn gbà wọ́n.
Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọdún lọ́lọ́run ló bá ìyá yẹn ṣe tó yẹ pé ó bí ọmọ mi ní same date ló bí Kàrímọ́. Kò bá máa rántí September 24 máa bú ẹkún.
Ọlọ́run kì wá lọ Ọlọ́run mọ ọ̀la Ọlọ́run mọ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la.
Tẹ́nìkan kan ò lè túṣẹ́ ò.
Ṣé kájẹ́ pé èèyàn ni ṣé àwa èèyàn àrò pé nǹkan báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀ orí ọjọ́ òní máa wá.
Láti sọ pé depression ló máa pààyà ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ wà lórí ibi tó ti ń sọ òòdẹ̀ rí àgbẹ̀.
bí nǹkan tí búfẹ́sì sọ yẹn ṣe rí ní 2007 2007 yẹn ni mo máa parí service tí mo lọ sáàbù ní àṣàbà nígbà yẹn around November tí a ti round off a máa pass out ní February ní November yẹn à ń lọ fún rural rugged NCCF à ń lọ fún rural rugged ní Ọ̀gbárà àbí kí ni mo ní accident yìí èmi ní kọ́kọ́ bàtà anú bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn àwọn coppers takora wá síbẹ̀ ni mo ní accident yẹn that was November 9 I think November 9 2 days ago kọ́ ni ọjọ́ yẹn ni Sátánì fẹ́ pa mí mo dákú lọ́rọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ni gbẹ́ká ọjọ́ yẹn ká pé kì í if not that Ọlọ́run ní plan fún èèyàn ni I would have been dead I believe pé November 9 2014 I was supposed to get married October 12 my pastor changed it he has no inclination of any of that November 9 2014 7 years later the same date I got married so mi ò kí ń rántí that bad day again November 9 my wedding anniversary can you imagine so Ọlọ́run ní November 2013 6 years later 6 years November 9 2013 I got married the same date.
Mọ́mì Karimo jẹ́ àwọn family daddy ẹ̀gbọ́n jẹ́ tù bóyá ọ̀dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ bóyá ó ti máa ń ṣe wèrè mẹ́rin tẹ́lẹ̀ because àwọn family daddy ẹ̀gbọ́n ò ṣe dáadáa kọ́ máa rẹ̀ yàn kankan tán lè pé Karimo irú ọmọ òṣìwò ni wọ́n ìfẹ́
wọ́n ti pé
Karimo ní bàjá nǹkan tó fàjì ní àti ẹ̀gbọ́n nìyẹn
àmọ́ màá tí wọ́n bàjá sẹ́ẹ̀.
kéèyàn máa jà ń bì kankan pé ó ti tó àbí kọ́ máa ní alágbájá tó ẹnìkan báyìí bá débẹ̀.
kò ló ní bẹ̀rù kò ló ní bẹ̀rù àmọ́ ìgbà tí
ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ tárúgbó bá tọ́ máa ń bàjẹ́.
náà ọdún tó ló tọ́rù àwa yìí o òun ló ya wọ́n o yàbá mi náà ló tọ́ èmi náà o yàbá mi ló tọ́ mi òun ló kàn ya wèrè fúnra ẹ̀ òun ló ya wèrè fúnra ẹ̀.
ó ti ẹ̀ fún ìyá yẹn ní orí yìí rárá
òkúròrò ní Karimo.
òfin ìyá tó tọ́jú ẹ̀ lórí rí.
ó ní ìyá bàbá òun lòkúròrò ó burú gan.
ó sọ pé
ìyá bàbá yẹn ẹni tí kò tẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìyá bàbá yẹn ló ń kó bá ìyá bàbá mi sọ fún mi pé ìyá bàbá mi sọ fún mi pé nǹkan tó ń tẹnumọ́ nìyẹn ìyá bàbá mi sọ fún mi pé olórí burúkú lọmọ yẹn o tíyà yẹn gan bá ti kú ṣé kò ti pààyà yẹn sáyé.
ó ti tún wọn pa gan nu ibi tó wà gan nu sáré ó ti tún wọn pa níbi tó wà
ìyá
gan nu
bàbá
sáré.
mi sọ fún mi pé ìyá bàbá ò tí kú.
àbẹ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà yẹn tí Karimo jọ nìyẹn tẹ́ bá ti ẹ̀ máa wò lè máa wéré.
àwọn yẹn náà ni máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. torí káwọn tó ń pariwo yẹn ọmọ ìyá yẹn ni.
ó dẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ó bàjẹ́ Karimo bàjẹ́.
Karimo tó lè máa bá ìyá 90 sọ̀rọ̀ sí next thing ó máa là á mọ́ ẹ.
Karimo bàjẹ́ o.
ó máa bu ní àrùn sáwọn tó ní lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
ìyàwó ló bá sọ̀rọ̀.
wọ́n tó lè máa bá ìyá 90 sọ̀rọ̀ sí ó là á mọ́ straight up.
yes.
ṣùgbọ́n kí nìyẹn wá fẹ́ dì fún kí ló fẹ́ ó máa jẹ́ kó láta ìjà sí àwọn. kò kàwé jẹ́rìí kò dákọ́ mo máa kàwé gbogbo nǹkan tó tọ́jú ẹ̀ wọ́n rán níwèé ó yẹ kó ní basic education Nàìjíríà kó tó wá síbi ìwé Amẹ́ríkà oníwàsáré kà yẹn kọ́ ni ìwé kò ka ìwé torí tó bá kàwé ni.
tó kàwé l'Amẹ́ríkà
wọ́n ti kọ́ lọ́gbọ́n gbogbo ìtọ́ ló ń bá ṣe exam tán bóyá JSS 3 ni ò ti lọ school mọ́ tọ́ ló ń bá ṣe wáyé kíkà
ó tàbí tó fowó ṣe external candidate fún.
iye òdẹ̀dá iye ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ external candidate.
kò lè gba public school Nàìjíríà kọjá ní SS1 SS2 SS3 kó máa wùwà wèrè báyìí wọ́n ti nà lánàá bá mi wọ́n ti nà bí wèrè wọ́n ti nà kú dànù.
ibi yíyẹ wọ́n ti pa gbogbo wa wọ́n tẹ wá sí fìdí wọ́n nà ṣégbèsì lára bàrá ò bá ń zápa.
wọ́n ti kọ́ lọ́gbọ́n ẹni tó ń lé lebelebe yẹn.
It's like river ó depend lórí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni tó gbé education kan o ṣáà tó kàwé òsì nù káàpù ìdòsí tó ń ṣorí burúkú bí ẹran aṣẹ́wò ṣé bí lẹ́kítọ́rà ní crunch àbí kí náà pè tí ó bá jẹ́ bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe ròyìn ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ ní ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ rí kódà ó lè ka yunifásitì kó ya tó yà yẹn ìyá tó yẹ pé gbogbo skúlù gan lè dànù pé ìyàwó èrè ẹ ṣàfọmọ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀jọ́ a máa lọ gbogbo ibùkún tó bá ṣàṣẹ ṣàfilẹ̀ wọ́n máa rọmi ẹtì champion ni village champion ni Kàrímọ́.
pẹ̀lú kì í ṣe skul kì í ṣe tíjà ló máa bá wí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ni.
àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ó ṣe skul ló jẹ́ kíkà ìmọ̀ ìbá ẹ̀ tíjà bá yàwé tó bá yẹ pé ìyá ẹ̀ yàwé bó ṣe kí ìyá ẹ̀ yàwé wọ́n á bàjá tán ní skul ìyá yẹn á lọ sílé wọn lọ́jà. ẹ mọ̀ wọn ìjà tẹ́ pé wọ́n yàwé ṣe pé.
ẹ ní bí mo bá jẹ máa ń tẹ̀rí ni ẹ máa mọ̀ pé ọmọ tó ní respect Kàrímọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ.
ìṣe ìwé mélòó làwọn ìyá wa kà tó bá dẹ̀ rí wọn ẹni tí ò kàwé gan ó ṣáájú ẹni tó kàwé lọ. ẹ wá já ẹ wọ ìgbà tó bá kàwé kò ní máa bóyá kò bá wọ expose a little bit ẹ wá ṣáàní ajá wèrè gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ ọmọ mi Yẹmí Ṣítù ẹbí ò lè lo ṣẹ́ni wèrè tó ń gbé sọ́run yẹn láyé ẹ wo ṣẹ́ni ajá tó ń gbé sọ́run kéèyàn má wà kíláàsì àtọ̀ owó gown when you wear gown you use English gown.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó bá yẹ Kàrímọ́ jẹ́
combination ni Kàrímọ́
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó bá yẹ Kàrímọ́ jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi àárín ọjà ni ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ ti ń ta ọjà ó dẹ̀ máa lọ jókòó sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ bí ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe ń bá àwọn èèyàn jà tí ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun ló bá máa pọ̀ sẹ́yìn ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ pàbó lórí burúkú ní wọ́n kú máa mi ní ẹ ṣe eré ní àti ilẹ̀ ló ti ń bá àwọn ìyá 60-70 years sọ̀rọ̀ anyhow láàrin ọjà kò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ mọ̀ bóyá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti kàn mọ́ nǹkan tó fi ń ṣe
ibẹ̀ ni o ibẹ̀ ni ẹ ti ẹ lè sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ibẹ̀ ni bó ṣe wá rí ọmọ náà dàlà wa náà ìyá tiwa náà tajà nínú ọjà.
àwọn ìyá tí yóò ń ṣe wèrè
yìí kábàdé láti sùn báyìí tí wọ́n ní bí wọ́n ṣe ojú sí yín tó bá ṣe ń ṣe ojú sí báyìí lọ gbé ìdí ẹ̀kọ́ bọ́ sí ẹ̀yìn inú ìsọ̀kan lọ máa
yẹ jẹ ẹ máa ṣe ojú sí tó dẹ̀ máa wojú yín. Ojú kò mọ́ra bí
ọgbẹ́ àwọn ìyá títí jẹ̀yà gidi ìyá wèrè ló ń pè ya bàbá tí ó ní wèrè ní ya bàbá òun náà máa wọ pátá jà ní. kí lẹ rò pé ìyá yẹn máa
pressure nǹkan tí mo rí lọ́rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ó fẹ́ ká wọ́ ìyá yẹn àdé ní wọ́ ìyá bàbá yẹn.
ebi máa wọ́ ìyá yẹn ìyá ebi máa wọ́ ìyá yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ la máa lọ fún bàbá
ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ tì ní bàbá yìí.
ó fẹ́ ká wọ́ ìyá yẹn ló bá lọ́jọ́ àdìbò kí àmì wọ olórí burúkú olùsí ó ti yá wèrè.
ẹ ti rí àwọn ọmọ inú ìsọgìrì tá a máa dà lọ wèrè wádà a máa dà lọ ní wì ṣé tí wọ́n ti dà lọ báyìí bí ọmọ mi ò tí ì dé tó ń dà padà bọ̀ tí wọ́n rí ẹni ibo lọ wà kí lọ ibo igi tó bá kọ́kọ́ yọ ànàkú ni ibẹ̀ ni lẹ́sìn tíṣà ti máa wá bá yín tẹ̀ ti máa ṣe lẹ́sìn tẹ́ bá ti tí dáàdi wa bá ti ń yọjú báyìí tó dé báyìí tó ṣe ń di pọ́npọ́npọ́n ẹ ti kó sínú mọ́tò ẹ ti lọ wọn ò bí ọmọ náà dà ṣáwa náà ṣọmọ náà dà rí ni.
bàbá ní dáàdi ìpín bàbá ẹ máa ń sáré ṣe ni mo yà wò tó yìí.
ọmọ náà jà máa kíláàsì ni tí mọ́mí bá máa ra gáùn fún yín gan wọ́n á make sure wọ́n máa mú yín lọ sálẹ̀ ṣe lọ́wọ́ ní ìtọ́ fún ìdí ni mo fẹ́ kó o máa ráàmù kó o mọ kankan ṣe ò ń gbé kùbánà àbí kí lẹ pè sórí gáùn láì tó wọ gáùn ò ń gbé kùbákùbá orí rí o chain bíi chain ọkùnrin bíi chain ajá ọkùnrin kò lórú ẹ̀.
láìkí ẹ ò ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o.
sẹ́yìn lè lò ká tí mò ń kárí mọ̀ wá.
mi náà yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí máa ń wọ̀ náà mo náà yọ kàn ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
irú ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ̀ ń wọ̀ irú tí Kàrímọ́ wọ̀ irú ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ̀ ń wọ̀.
ó máa wá gbé map of Nigeria fi ṣe pendant.
sọ Kàrímọ́ ò ní hùkù góòdù kékeré kankan tẹ́yẹ̀ lè fi sétí àwa gbé ṣàgálà sétí àwa gbé ṣàgálà sí etí.
báwo lẹ ṣe máa rí pé góòdù ló wọ̀ tí ò bá wọ ṣàgálà ṣẹ́ wa.
mọ́tà góòdù kónkó ló ní mo wọ̀ sétí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni onídìkéyàn kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ pé mo wọ góòdù kónkó ló sétí náà.
lọ́wọ́ mi ni mo wọ̀ èmi ni mo lọ sọ́jà ni mo rí ni mo wọ̀ ni mo rà á mi ò rà á nítorí kéèyàn lè mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí mo wọ̀ rèé. àwọn tí wọ́n bá mọ válù ẹ̀ káwọn náà ń lorú ẹ̀ lọ́ máa rí ẹrù ní wọ́n yẹn wọ̀ o. So what is there? kì í ṣe pé mo máa mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ pariwo ara mi I saw it I like it and I wear it.
torí mi ló ṣe pé máa góòlù ẹ̀ jáde gbà tó ń bú mi tẹ́nìkan ní ó dẹ̀ máa ń wọ dìsáínà ní ṣé dìsáínà ló ń sọ ó jẹ́ fi gbá góòlù mi wẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ló bá dé fi góòlù sí ni máa pa.
ìjà góòlù ike
kájọ́wọ́ gidi ló fi ra góòlù yẹn ó máa gbé sínú
inú kí ọbẹ̀ ó lò sí.
nǹkan tá à ń sọ náà nìyẹn ó wà ń lo òyìnbó àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà gan wọn ní purity.
Àwa tó tó ṣe pé à ń lọ sí patient house nísìn wọn ò bí
ṣebí mi sọ jáde rí lórí kan mo ní CNA náà I'm a certified CNA ṣé ẹnìkan kan gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi ìgbà tẹ́mi ń ṣe CNA wọ́n máa ń sọ wá ní school pé àlèwọ earring
lè wọ lè lo pep
lè lo
wọ earring tó kò sí lè lo chain pàpà lè lo pep.
Yorùbá àmọ́ ní ìpínlẹ̀ dákẹ́ mi sọ fún wèrè ẹ̀gàn rí pàápàá ó lè ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ àbí ìfàbí
Kàrímọ́ wá gbé inú ilé àná ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ń ṣe mí tó bá ti lo àwọn góòdù wèrè tó ń lò yẹn màá ní Kàrímọ́ ọrùn á kàn etí ẹ máa yà àbí ìgbà tó lọ pátí ẹ wo
rántí. Àwọn ìyàwó lé yín ló máa lọ máa bùgà àwọn ará oko Abẹ́òkúta bíi tiẹ̀ àwọn ìgbà tó láyìn bíi tiẹ̀ ló máa lọ máa bùgà pọ̀ kí ṣàwọn lọ́nà.
Kàrímọ́ kó má rí góòdù $300 kó ń kó ló kankan rà sétí.
Òun ló wà ní mi, òun ló wà létí mi, òun ló wà létí àwọn ọmọ mi.
Kùbánà ni àwọn àti wa ń lò.
Pàǹpà ni pàǹpà Akíndélé fèsì.
Ìtajà ṣé ọ̀pẹ ṣé nìyẹn máa pàṣẹ fún tajà tí wọn bá lọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ together ó máa wú kọ̀ọ̀pù ni.
Akíndélé ni ẹ máa wọlé ṣé ẹ̀ mọ Akíndélé ni Akíndélé fèsì ní Kàrímọ́.
Èmi náà ní kùbá àmọ́ kì í ṣe ń gbóná bíi ti Kàrímọ́ yìí èmi ò ní tó ń gbóná fẹlifẹli bíi ti Kàrímọ́.
Kàrímọ́ tí wọ́n máa ń ṣò wípé àwọn ní gold irin ló ń wọ̀ kì í ṣe gold. tó bá ní gold èwo ni àbújọ máa fi pa.
Ṣé rí ráǹdì létí ẹ̀ tó máa wọ̀ yẹn mo lè fi 100% bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ pé.
Mo ní kùbá mo ní tọwọ́ mo ní tọrùn.
Irin ni.
Kùbá ni.
Irin ni.
Àmọ́ ti Kàrímọ́ yìí ó ń gbóná fẹlifẹli bíi ọ̀rọ̀.
Àná tó ní irin ni ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Mo gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ra góòdù kùbákùbánà gidi gangan kí n lè lò because orí ẹ̀ kàn tiẹ̀ gbóná mọ́ mi mo kàn ń bínú pé kí ló dé ní alẹ́ tó fẹ́ sùn ṣọkùnrin gan tó bá fẹ́ bẹ̀ẹ̀ sùn kò kọ́kọ́ níjọ wèrè dànù pé kí ni wèrè tó kú sọ́rùn yìí.
Kàrímọ́ tó máa wọ night wear tó tún máa gbé àtúgbògùn lé lórí.
Kò mọ arábìnrin kò wá sẹ́ksì kò mọ oúnjẹ sè kí wàá ní kókó ẹ láyé. Àfi kó sí òbò.
Àbí kó máa sóbò kó máa fi kọ́pọ̀ bò káàkiri má bàa lọ.
O ní láti sí òbò Kàrímọ́ kó kan máa jẹ pineapple lásán má fomi pineapple fọ di o kó má lọ máa fi bọ̀ jù.
Kọ́ máa jẹ fóònù no ẹ ti ń gbé gbági nítorí ẹ̀sìn kìíní kọ́ nìyẹn kí Yàkímù lè jókòó kákímù má bàa lọ báyà bèjì Nàìjíríà mọ́ ní gbogbo àjò tó ń ṣe kó ń ṣe kó lè gbádùn.
Kàrímọ́ o lose 0-0 báyìí lọ́rọ̀ ẹ 0/0 báyìí lọ́rọ̀ ẹ o lose. Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ò sí lẹ́nu ẹ ò mara mú ò mọ oúnjẹ sè wà kókó ò fáì kí wà kankan o tún gbé a young girl like you.
Wà ń bú ọmọ mi.
Tó fi ń jókòó
àti ọmọ mi máa pè é Kàrímọ́ ò lè bí ọmọ mi 14 years.
Kàrímọ́ kàn máa jọ́ọ̀gì nínú ilé gan ikùn ẹ̀yà ò ti ní reduce ó kàn máa jọ́ọ̀gì báyìí wèrè máa jókòó síbẹ̀ ló máa jẹ McDonald's àti chips.
Oúnjẹ tó ń fáwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ nìyẹn tó ń kó sáyẹn táwọn yẹn gan káwọn wà healthy lè tó ń jẹ gidi fáwọn ìjà ló máa jà kiri online.
Kàrímọ́ kó àwọn ọmọ lọ sí gúrùpù tó ti ṣiṣẹ́.
Ọmọ ṣe bákan ọmọ rí bákan Liam rí bákan Liam gan jọ ọmọ tó bí sí Amẹ́ríkà olóṣì àwọn ọmọ tó bí sí Amẹ́ríkà gan tí wọ́n kó dání gan ọ̀jọ̀ ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà.
Kàrímọ́ ti gbàgbé pàwọ́ ta ti ṣiṣẹ́ kí ta ti ṣe rí ta ti ṣe dáadáa rí ti pọ̀ jù. Kàrímọ́ kó àwọn ọmọ lọ sí gúrùpù ó wá ṣe máa ń sìn tó máa ń fáwọn resident yẹn wọ́n máa ń bù sínú kọ́ọ̀pù white tó máa fi spoon white sí. Ó wá sọ thank you daddy for taking us out for ice cream. Kàrímọ́ ó ti ṣòfò dànù.
Àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ló ń bùgà.
Nínú resident house ló wẹ̀ nínú building resident ló wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo corridor wọn pẹ̀lú gbogbo flag wọn pẹ̀lú everything ló indicate pé resident home ló wà. O dẹ̀ tún sọ pé thank you daddy. Why
I saw that video. I have that video.
Why fake life?
Why? Ṣé orí ọmọ ẹ̀rí jàrin bí jàrin báyìí?
Ó ló dàbí pé kò ṣèyàn ló bí ọmọ yẹn. O gbérun orin yẹn sí ibi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Mi ò ní rí. ibi tó ti ń ṣe iṣẹ́ táwọn òyìnbó ti máa rí ẹ tákàtà ti máa rí ẹ o dẹ̀ gbé wọn orí ní fún ọmọ lọ síbẹ̀.
Akátá gan máa ń rà wá Nàìjíríà máa ń fọ́ ni èyí kàn máa ń múra bí ọjọ́ olùsí disgrace to Nigerians.
Kò má lè match nice skirt pẹ̀lú skirt with jean pẹ̀lú top fọ́mọ kò má lè wọ gown tó nice fọ́mọ àwọn ọmọ kan máa múra bí ẹni pé wọn no Karimo parity ẹ o miss ẹ nǹkan tó fi ṣe parity ẹ ìyá ni ìyá gidi ni.
ẹlòmíì ẹ lè má rí kó má múra fúnra ẹ o but àwọn ọmọ ẹ àwọn ọmọ aláwọn ẹ máa kó wọn láàánú àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa kó wọn láàánú.
ọmọ òde wọn aṣọ wọn wọn.
mo ti ròdò lọ yunifásitì níjọ́ kan díẹ̀ láì mo ti tọrẹ mi pàdé mi lórí búùkì tó ti ya wèrè ni láti kò pé mo mú mi ní bí ẹ tó ń ṣe ọ̀gbẹ́ni nǹkan tó bá dé nìyẹn bọ àwọn ọmọ mi mi brag o lọ bèrè dáadáa máa sọ fún ìwà fún owó ẹ̀kọ́ tó fọwọ́ pọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ò tiẹ̀ ní owó púpọ̀ láti ra designer or fake designer fọmọ lamẹ́ríkà.
mo ti sọrí sẹ́ẹ̀ má ro kíríkà èmi mo post picture ọmọ mi kékeré bébí ẹ̀ first born mi ló wà ní picture tó wà lórí Facebook.
Walmart ní aṣọ $4.99. Thanks Lord.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó pè mí gan ló ní ká
bárẹ̀ méjì ni mo ti gbílẹ̀ tó ti kún báyìí nísìnyí. ìwọ ní ojú pẹ́ fi $200 sọ sílẹ̀ ìjálẹ̀ bá mi.
òun lèmi gan
bárẹ̀ méjì.
Ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ máa ń gbọ́
aṣọ àti bàtà ọmọ tẹ́ bá wọ each room báyìí tẹ́ bá wọ yàrá obìnrin gbogbo lẹ́lẹ̀ báyìí inú tẹ̀ bí mi.
aṣọ ni lamẹ́ríkà
kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà gbogbo lẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ní closet báyìí àti ilẹ̀ orí tẹ́ bá gbẹ́sẹ̀ lórí aṣọ nígbà kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń ṣe báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tẹ́ bá wọ yàrá ọkùnrin náà ìyẹn tiẹ̀ wọ́ọ̀sì yàrá tọlọ́kùnrin dé ìyẹn wọ́ọ̀sì mo pé ẹ lè wá gbẹ̀mí mi.
wọ́n mi bá ń lọ nígbà wọ́n máa ṣaṣọ máa ní ẹ kúkú iṣẹ́.
bárẹ̀ tó ilé mi ní bá ti lé bárẹ̀ 100 kọ́lọ̀ ìṣàánú èmi.
Ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ bí mo
ìbọnú ń ṣe mí ni pé ṣé máa tún á máa fi 200 bá
ó sì wúlò Nàìjíríà fi ṣe owó tẹ.
ẹ bá ṣe fi ń ṣe náà nìyẹn ṣáà gbégbà mi máa ń bá kanra lára èèyàn.
ó bá kanra lára èmi láti
£90 ló máa ń bá wa gbé níbí báyìí tí bá ti ra dárámọ̀ ìṣòro ńlá pátápátá.
mo máa fẹ́ mi kan tó pé gbọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe lówó tó báyìí lẹ́nu yẹn sọ sí mi pé ẹwà ẹ̀gbọ́n dárámọ̀ ìṣòro yìí yẹn
bárẹ̀ làwọn bá ń
nílò ìlò àwọn aṣọ yẹn jẹ bá mi sẹ́ǹdì ọ̀pọ̀
dárámọ̀ ìṣòro ńlá pátápátá
ó máa wá aṣọ yẹn fọ́mọ ẹ̀ ó náà máa wọ̀ fún un ó ní ṣẹ̀dá
mo sì
ìlú
jù
mọ̀
kọ́
kọ́
níbi 2 months ago ìmí ti kúnlẹ̀ báyìí nísìn.
àní mo máa ń gbọ́ wọn lọ sí.
kòkòrò ni kò sí bí wàá ṣe jáde tó ní rẹ kó má wọnú sọ.
Yẹmí ṣètò ó tún máa gbé mi nù ní tí má ti ní owó.
ọmọ méjì péré ni Karimo bí o kò bí mẹ́rin o.
kí ni àwọn sọ fún mi pé ẹ mọ kí nǹkan máa tì í jáde pé lọ́ra aṣọ jọ ṣeré lọ tẹ́rápì ni olùṣèlú mi náà máa wà.
window shop kó tó mọ̀ ó ti kó.
Karimo òbí ju méjì.
àgàgàjọ tọ́lọ̀ bá ní lọ́wọ́ mẹ́sìsì yẹn ẹlẹ́dàá mi ló máa dáa fún yín torí mi mọ olùṣítẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ sí. bóyá lọ credit card inú ẹ̀
wọ́n tún wá fún yín credit card kẹ́ máa jẹ gbèsè lọ.
ẹlẹ́dàá mi ló máa dáa fún yín.
H&M àwọn ọmọ àwọn ti UK níbà yìí mo máa ń raṣọ fún àwọn mìíràn tó bá tún wá wọ ọbẹ̀ àyẹ̀wò ẹ̀ máa tún wá sọ fún ẹ wípé you can pay later. wọ́n tún wá fún ẹ lọ́sọ̀ lórí áàpù wọn pé you can pay later wọn náà tún wá máa kà náà.
bí mo ṣe wà ní Amẹ́ríkà yìí mo máa ń
kan ló jẹ jẹrí
mo ṣìkú gáùn láti UK àti Amẹ́ríkà.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi áàpù kan mo fẹ́ ṣe oògùn fún True Religion lórúkọ mo ní ìdí babaláwo.
kí lẹ kó orúkọ wọ̀nyí.
True Religion mo ní ìkan bá mi ṣe oògùn sí ní ayé wọn wọ́n ti fẹ́ pa mí.
True Religion aṣọ lọ́ńtà náà.
Bó ṣe wọ́n tó yẹn ni mo ṣe.
aṣọ wọn dẹ̀ máa ń wọ́n aṣọ wọn.
títà skul ọmọ ló pè mí lónìí.
ẹ bá ti má darúkọ ẹ létí mi bú fẹsí ẹ bá má sọ létí mi.
èmi kò ti ẹ sórí.
ẹ má jẹ máa lọ bá wà fún wa.
yìí tí mi ti wọ̀ báyìí alẹ́ ní
aṣọ wọn máa ń wọ̀ aṣọ wọn máa ń wọ̀. mo máa ń bọ́kọ mi ra jíǹsì wọn àti tọ́pù.
òun ni ọkọ mi ex-husband mi ló jẹ́ wà ní tẹ̀sí péjì.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin ará Amẹ́ríkà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀pù wo lọ sọ wọ́n ní ṣọ́ọ̀pù kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣe pé èèyàn lè rí àwọn designer glasses tó máa ta different designers.
ṣé tí kinní kan
Marshall
náà máa ń ní àwọn brand.
Ẹ̀bọ̀ yẹn brand new làwọn yẹn. Asha máa ń ní.
Ẹ tí lọ dílàd rí.
No, because mo fẹ́ wá sábẹ́ nígbà tí
ẹ mọ̀ pé kí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ní ọ̀hún ẹ̀ bá wà.
Dílàd wà everywhere. Nǹkan dílàd wọn. Aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ ní aṣọ black tí mo wọ̀ ní dọ́bẹ́dẹ̀ mi ẹ̀bẹ̀ mú tẹ̀. Bó ṣe máa aṣọ tó dàbí
Ìjọ kejì Thanksgiving half ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa rà ní dílà.
ó ṣe ní bọ̀ lamẹ́ríkà torí $10 ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹjọ́ mo ń bọ̀.
ẹ máa bọ̀.
Aṣọ yín ló fẹ́ ju aṣọ títí wa lọ. Aṣọ Amẹ́ríkà
mo ń bọ̀ l'Atlanta mo ń bọ̀ l'Atlanta
ṣe bí UK lẹ́wà.
no France mo wà France mo wà.
mo fẹ́ ní UK máa láṣọ di Amẹ́ríkà.
Àtẹ́bá ti bí ẹ pè mí ẹsẹ̀ mẹ́sẹ̀jì mi ẹsẹ̀
bá lọ sí UK láṣọ rà bẹ́ẹ̀ o TK Maxx làwọn ará UK náà ti máa raṣọ. TK Maxx
TK Maxx ní UK Maxx
kẹ́rí ẹ̀ lè máa gbé ní France kẹ́ wá sọ pé ẹ̀ máa raṣọ UK. Ẹ̀yin ò lè máa gbé ní France tó sọ pé UK láṣọ tó
UK ò náṣọ tó
UK ò láṣọ tó France o.
US ní name brand ní bọ́tọ̀ yóò bá wá
aṣọ náà dà ní US. Èmi tí mo ti ń pìk aṣọ tí máa rà lórí wẹ́ẹ̀tẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀fẹ́ wo la ní. Aṣọ ní bíbá yìí.
Èmi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ wá aṣọ bíbá. Mi kì í má parọ́ fún yín. Brand ẹ̀yọ̀kan tí mo like láti wọ̀. Brand ẹ̀yọ̀kan tí mo like láti wọ̀ jù ní Amẹ́ríkà. Òun ni True Religion yẹn. Lẹ́yìn True Religion, mo lè wọ Dillard. Tẹ́mi bá fẹ́ ra aṣọ fún ara mi o.
Mo fẹ́ fẹ́ máa fún láwọn orúkọ yẹn tí bá ti wá mo fẹ́
máa wọ Dillard.
Nítorí
ẹgbẹ́ yìí lọ ra àwọn
ṣe rí ẹ̀yin ara comment section má forúkọ áàpù yẹn o ẹ̀ ní dà bẹ́ẹ̀ má jẹ́ mọ wá wá kú wá kí lọ́la.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi torí orí 2 piece mi black yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti rà. Mo tún nìkan tí mi ti wọ̀ báyìí. Ó mad gan ijọ́ tí bá máa wọ̀ báyìí wò. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Ǹjẹ́ ìyẹn làwọn máa fi wọ́n?
Ṣẹ́rí aṣọ pọ̀ ní Amẹ́ríkà but most aṣọ Amẹ́ríkà lè fi quality ẹ̀wé ti UK. Nǹkan tó wà
ẹ̀yẹn wà.
Kò sọ́ṣọ tó fáìn l'Amẹ́ríkà sẹ́.
Bọ́ aṣọ yín àǹtí Yẹmí. Èmi ò láìka aṣọ yín.
Aṣọ tó nice náà wà lọ́dọ̀ wa o. Aṣọ tó nice.
The only store tí mo ti lè ra nǹkan ni kí lórúkọ ẹ̀.
Ẹ bá ra Michael Kors stop.
Store kékeré nìyẹn. Thailand ọ̀rọ̀ ti Perkins. Store kékeré nìyẹn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ti Perkins gbogbo àwọn store kékeré.
Àwọn store kékeré làwọn yẹn náà. Next wà bẹ́ẹ̀, M&S wà bẹ́ẹ̀, Face 8 wà bẹ́ẹ̀, Face 8
Zara wà.
A ní Zara wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Zara kan Zara.
Then àwọn
Woolish Asna báyìí. Woolish Asna mo máa ń sùn síbẹ̀ tí bá ti lọ ni.
Àwọn tọrọ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ kí àwọn aṣọ kékèké làwọn yẹn.
Aṣọ kékèké ni wọn.
No, aṣọ kékèké ni tọrọ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ kí River Island. New Loop, àwọn aṣọ kékèké ni.
Pẹ̀lú Tesco wèrè tó ń gbé sọ̀tọ̀ yẹn ẹ bá ti bọ́lẹ̀ báyìí Tesco ló ṣì yẹ lára máa wò. Tesco yẹn àgbákò ní kólóńtò ló wà nù ẹ̀.
Tẹ́mi bá lọ sí UK mi máa rìn káàkiri títí tí ṣe gbòòrò aṣọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń tún mi.
Ẹ máa lọ sí Oxford, ẹ máa ráṣọ.
Àǹtí Yẹmí Oxford Circus kínní náà ló tóbi jù tó wà mẹ́ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ primer.
No,
primer kìíní store tó tóbi gan bẹ̀.
Irọ́ Oxford Circus, that's our city náà. Oríṣiríṣi designer ló wà ń bẹ̀, ibi tẹ́ rìn sí ni. Primark is just.
Ẹ mọ̀ náà ìgbẹ́ gbogbo gbà tèmi máa ń wá mo máa ń ra ọjà ní so mi ń lè lọ àwọn ìgbà tí bá fẹ́ ra àwọn fúnra mi.
Oxford City wà nìyẹn. Bí New York City wà nìyẹn. Bí New York City wà nìyẹn. Oxford Circus Primark.
Primark ni la máa ń wọ̀ lọ.
Primark. Gbogbo láti.
Mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù pọ̀ gan bẹ̀ bọ̀ òun ló dàbí kó fẹ́ tóbi jù gbogbo bẹ̀.
Láti Piccadilly Circus. Àti Piccadilly Circus kẹ́ ẹ máa rìn lọ títí. Ẹ máa fi lè máa yí lóko, ẹ máa wọ́ fọ́ọ̀tù. Ẹ máa wọ.
Mo ti wà ń bẹ̀ Christmas kan báyìí tí mo wà ń bẹ̀ Christmas kan tí mo rìn.
Ẹ máa rìn.
Mo máa ń notice ní pé tẹ bá dé UK, àwọn ará UK wọ́n máa sọ fún pé TK Maxx.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tí a ṣe máa ń pariwo TK Maxx yẹn ni wípé oríṣiríṣi designers ló máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ at a discounted price.
màá wá òpó kí lọ pa
as a discounted
bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé
price.
mò ń bọ̀ láti Paris ni o bọ̀ máa wò báyìí mi ìbàdí rí nǹkan kan o.
Kọ́ tó ẹ wá ẹ̀yin Paris ẹ lè dé kẹ́tọ́ lè rí nǹkan tó máa fascinate ní other country ó máa rí ẹ̀ torí
ọjọ́ wa
France àwọn ni wọ́n mọ̀ àwọn ní fashion
yàrá ìjà ó kàn wá wọn ní expensive but yàrá ìjà wọn tó ti bá wọ UK báyìí ṣẹ́bọ̀ yẹn máa wá sí UK pé òkè ó jẹ́ kí tiẹ̀ rí shopping ṣe lọ lé mi mà ní rí nǹkan kan o màá rí màá kàn tún padà
pé tí ìràkàn ọ̀dọ́ yìí rí o ó dẹ̀ kí wọ́n á lọ wo Paris o.
Paris fashion wọ́n mọ̀ ní ọgbọ́n ó ní ọmọ France kan tèmi àti ẹjọ́ ṣí ọmọ fresh kan tèmi àti ẹjọ́ ṣí jẹ́ngbà kan kí tẹ̀ mo fọ́ orúkọ Justina àbí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ very stylish girl òun ni manager nígbà yẹn.
àwọn máa fún yín ní bá.
àwọn nǹkan tó máa wọ̀ báyìí ó máa ń lé lólólóló ni.
nígbà ìgbà kan tí mo ṣe máa ń ra aṣọ bíbá ìdàdà tí bá jẹ́ kó báyìí ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn èkó aṣọ UK ló pọ̀ jù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí bá wọ aṣọ débẹ̀ tó èmi kẹrẹ báyìí wọ́n ti fi ṣe mí pẹ̀lú aṣọ mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ slow down mi tí bá jẹ́ kò sí pé bóyá ẹnìkan mi ò lè pàdé aṣọ mi because àwọn ará France mélòó ló lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó máa wọ aṣọ but UK kó tó wọ nǹkan gbogbo èèyàn ti wọ̀ wọ́n ti mọ nǹkan tán níbẹ̀.
nǹkan tó máa ń stand out tèmi tó ń stand me out ní náà ni.
ìgbà yẹn ti máa lọ́taṣọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí bá kó boxes ní bá kó boxes bíi 8 lọ mo máa rí ta.
torí ẹ̀ làwọn ará UK ṣe máa làwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe máa ń lọ sí TK Maxx torí àwọn limited stock ló máa ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
ló wà ní TK Maxx bọ̀ èmi ò wá ṣe TK Maxx yẹn rí mi ò rí ìkọra rí tí bá ti lọ báyìí máa rìn kiri títí máa gbélẹ̀ máa gbé.
ó ní àwọn táwa ń bẹ àmọ́ bá ṣe ń mú nǹkan wa.
máa gbélẹ̀.
àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì kan wà tó wọ́n máa fi lébẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́ gold label wọ́n máa fi sí gold label.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi pọ̀ fún Thanksgiving yẹn o. mo fẹ́ wá fún Black Friday Cyber Monday mo ti ra nǹkan rí bẹ̀ tó ṣe pé mo wá ra bags ní Amẹ́ríkà àwọn Michael Kors nǹkan tí mo rí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo
Michael Kors yẹn nísìn quality ti UK ó dájú ti USA lọ.
Really, I don't know about
yeah. Michael Kors UK designer ni.
Àwọn náà ní designer village lọ́dọ̀ tiwa náà ò tá máa ń rí bọ̀ ìjọ ẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan tí mo rà ní Amẹ́ríkà èmi kẹrẹ mo kàn ṣeré lọ ní at the end of the day mo padà di business woman mo padà ra bags wà á tà bí bá. because tó bá
wọ́n dẹ̀ wà ní France now.
kí lẹ wí.
wọ́n dẹ̀ máa tún lọ́dọ̀ yín nílùú bag.
no Michael Kors wà ní.
anything fashion wà ní France ó kàn wọ́n ní.
ìgbà tí mo débẹ̀ mo rí Michael Kors bag for $100 tí mo lè ti fẹ́ rí rẹ̀ ní France láíláí èmi láti bíbá mo máa ń shop láti Macy's but ìgbà tó yá tó bá click lórí Macy's ó lè get Macy's US wọ́n ti wá ṣe Macy's ti France so nǹkan tẹ́ bá rí ní Macy's US ẹ lè rí ní Macy's France láíláí.
ẹ dẹ́kun ẹ power tap o ẹ power tap gbogbo yín fẹ́ ṣe shopping lórí show wa ẹ power tap.
a fẹ́ ṣe o ẹ jẹ́ o.
gbogbo app lẹ ti gbọ́ lórí show wa ẹ power tap.
ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ káfẹ́ mi ní ibi tí mo ti máa rajà.
àní tẹ́yìn bá ti jẹ́ yẹn pè wá á gbé yín.
ok máa bọ̀ sí náà tí wọ́n ti dé. ó ga.
a máa gbé yín débẹ̀.
ok náà. àwọn skinny mo tiẹ̀ fẹ́ rà jù àwọn eyeglasses àwọn sunglasses mo fẹ́ rà ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan sọ pé ó dárúkọ ṣọ́ọ̀pù yẹn mo rò ó ní mo kàn tó wò pé òun náà kì í gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ Germany ló ń gbé so àyìn tó ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ gangan máa mọ the right one.
lóyìnbó laṣọ ti chípù olùsí orí ìmúra mú olùsí. àwọn àwọ̀ yóò bá
bàbá tó máa ń wọ̀ ni tó múra bíi Mary Slessor mi ò rí kò wọṣọ gidi rí.
Mary àbàkà.
wàá wọ aṣọ pàǹtí wàá wá lọ gbé pàǹpà sí mo ló ti jọra wọn náà kò compliment ara wọn tó bá fẹ́ dress kò dress
látòkè dé. gbogbo iṣẹ́ máa dọ́gba.
o gbọ́dọ̀ pèsè ẹ̀ pé ni tó bá ti pèsè pé no point.
gbàgbé lẹ́nà ni.
tó bá dẹ̀ múra rọra dákẹ́ èwo ni kó máa sọ pé mo wọ pàǹpà lánàá náà ó tún ṣe sọ àbí mo rí fídíò ẹ̀ kan grandma òun wọ pàǹpà kí ló kàn wá.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣé mo pa àwọn tọ́kì náà ní aṣọ ṣe àwọn ní àwọn aṣọ tó nice tó jẹ́ pé
ṣèbí mo ta tọ́kì máa ra
ṣáná làwọn aṣọ.
no ó depend lórí ìkọ́jú ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ o ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ṣáná o àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé high quality ni wọ́n ó wà very expensive.
èmi tó lọ báwọn ẹni tó wọ Nàìjíríà gan
mo ní aṣọ $15 láyé ìgbà yẹn.
ìgbà tí mo wọ Nàìjíríà wà ní kí wọ́n ṣọ tọ́kì.
èmi náà mò ń ta tọ́kì wears mò ń ta
ẹ lè má ta but it does not matter. gbàgbọ́ wọn náà
mo tún mọ̀ sọ́la sọ pé àwọn gbogbo gbàlẹ̀ yọ máa máa wá.
àmọ́ mi yẹ mi ṣé téèyàn bá lọ téèyàn bá fojú balẹ̀ èèyàn ṣé nǹkan tó fẹ́ tà ló fẹ́ rà ni.
wọ́n yà lọ́nà bọ́ọ̀lù ti tọ́kì before ṣá.
of course tẹ́ bá lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ máa rá àwọn nǹkan tó máa look simple sí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀
àwọn náà máa ń láṣọ tó fà ìbọn tó yẹ láti tó fà ìrà ṣé ní tẹ́ bá ra aṣọ lórí online bóyá agent ló gba yín rà àwọn aṣọ mi ìwẹ̀ máa rí nínú fídíò ọ̀tọ́ máa máa jọ́jọ́ yín yeah different.
Ó ti jìnnà jù láti Amẹ́ríkà wá. Ìgbà tí mo lọ láti Amẹ́ríkà, mímí fẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mo ti ní.
wọ́n ṣọ òun kọ́ dẹ̀ lẹ sọ ṣá sísá ìlọ mi tó lọ ní 2 months ago ó bá mi ra aṣọ kan wá láti Turkey ó dẹ̀ nice. mo dẹ̀ wọ́n
mo sì ní aṣọ wọn nígbà táwa ṣe aṣọ tó kí ó tó lọ́lọ́gun agent tó di yẹ̀yẹ́ pẹ̀lú tí ò wọ plane gan taṣọ nígbà táwa lọ sí Turkey mo ní àwọn aṣọ yẹn ó sì wà lókè bí ṣe fún àwọn èèyàn ní nǹkan tó aṣọ bíi 3 kan wà mo refuse láti fún yàn.
àwọn aṣọ Turkey yẹn
Turkey náà aṣọ
wọ́n láṣọ mo rí ọba fẹ́ ra àwọn onífíkúẹ̀sì
bọ́kọ́ bá lọ gbá mi ní ìṣera.
mi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ra aṣọ ní ṣáínṣáín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá mú mi tiẹ̀ láìkí party wears bẹ́ẹ̀.
èmi ò láì sọ tó bá ti jẹ́ ṣàwòrán jẹjọ.
tó bá ti wọ̀ tó ti lọ party ó ti tọ́jú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. so mi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ra aṣọ.
kódà when it comes to native ọ̀rẹ́ mi when it comes to native mo like voil bàjẹ́.
yes
gbogbo aṣọ tó bá ti ń ṣáná tó ń tanná tó ní mi like I don't know why.
gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn
voil ẹ mọ̀ pé voil ó máa kú.
anything goes làwọn lò àwọn bọ́ọ̀lì àwọn sequence mo ṣì lọ sí Swiss recently tó ṣe pé sequence mo rà lọ́dọ̀ filtex òun náà ta kìíní ó ta àtíkù dáadáa ó ta gbogbo ẹ̀bọ̀ sequence mo ṣe rà bọ́ ń bẹ̀ tó bá lè tún wà á tún wọ boy.
mo ra cut kan ní bí ọdún bíi 2 kan sẹ́yìn very nice.
yes one thing about aṣọ Swiss ni pé you can tó bá gún yín lára mà ṣé ìgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ ìrántí balẹ̀ fi rán tẹ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ fi rán scatter blouse. èmi náà ní mo ní cut kan tí mo rà ní Swiss ó ti pẹ́ ó ti 11 years ago mo ti gbé jáde ń sìn máa change kúrò ra bùtì bùbá èmi tún ránṣọ máa sọ di scatter blouse kò ní kú lára mọ́ wọ́n bá ti full line ẹ máa wọ̀ ni one thing about voilets ni pé wọn kì í go out of fashion.
tí wedding mi gan mo sì ń wọ̀ mo fi rán.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń go out of fashion.
ó máa wà ń bẹ̀ títí láéláé.
ó máa wà ń bẹ̀ títí.
agbádùn ọkọ mi ni mo yí sí búbù mo yá wọn nǹkan.
kí ló fi ṣe yẹn. alẹ́ mi gan sọ
ìyẹn wo tún lè lé irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo lọ̀rẹ́ mi tún sọ yìí.
ìdájọ́ yóò sí ilé bá tó yẹ kí wọ́n sí gbàgbádọ́. mọye gbogbo àwọn laces tó ti tà ní 150 200 mọye tó jẹ́ tẹ bá ní
tí má fi hàn yín bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wò pé aṣọ gidi.
Jerry ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ó fi lace kan ṣe aṣọ ẹbí fún kòmọ ẹ̀ ní 12 years ago ní believe pé ní last year ìgbà tọ́rẹ́ mi ẹ fi ṣe aṣọ ẹbí purple and cream la ló ń gbà yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé èèyàn kan mo tún wá fẹ́ ta aṣọ ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ ra aṣọ yẹn wọ́n wá ṣe white yẹn ní ìtètè gẹ́ẹ̀tì pé white aṣọ yẹn ẹ béèrè pé èlò ni wọ́n tà fún mi white yẹn wọ́n tà fún mi ní €250 nígbà ìgbà tá a dẹ̀ fi ṣaṣọ ẹbí a tà fún àwọn èèyàn ní 120 ní 12 years ago so gbogbo ẹ̀ náà Swiss lace ni kò sí kankan tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ti wọ́n bí.
ọkọ̀
rìsákù yẹn ni èmi gan mo ti wò pé gbogbo mo tún léjọ́ kan mo bá aṣọ lace kan lé abẹ́ bed mo wá wò pé apani ẹ̀ o ìwọ fi Swiss lace abẹ́ bed mo gbé jáde ni mo máa sọ di blouse àti ìró àti bùbá mi tẹ́lẹ̀. ṣé kò wá bẹ́tà jù ú.
ẹ máa fi rárá wí ọmọ oko àtòkò wa balẹ̀ jẹ́ láti.
ilé àtòkò wa da lérú ni náà tó tó ń ṣe birthday ọmọ 34 tí ò lè fi gown ṣe birthday.
Tí ò lè wọṣọ gidi.
Tó wá ń wọ̀ láti
ó wá ń rọ ìró àti bùbá alápá kékeré.
àmì ìgbà yẹn fún mi ẹ lè máa bú tọ̀jì la o kí ló dé tẹ́ fẹ́ máa bú tọ̀jì la.
ó wá ń rọrọ àti.
àwọn tá jẹ́ ìyá láyé ẹ̀ gan-an.
àwọn ìyá láyé ẹ̀ gan àwọn ọmọ kú.
ìyá láyé ẹ̀ bó ṣe jẹ́ 34 yẹn ti bá yára bímọ màá bí ẹ orí ẹ̀ fọ́ kò dẹ̀ lè dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi tẹ́mi àti ẹ bá jọ dúró wọ́n máa ní àǹtí mi ni.
kọ̀ǹfàmù ní apá àti òsì.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni 51 dẹ̀ lè mí 34.
tọ́jìlá ogbó mi.
ogbó ẹni arúgbó ti kékeré jẹ.
olóògùn sọ.
àwọn tó bá jẹ́ pa àwọn
ọmọ mi fáìn jù ẹ lọ.
wọn kì í dùn wò.
mi ò tẹ̀ láti kéèyàn máa bọ́ kó máa wà lẹ́nìwẹ̀ kó máa brag nípa aṣọ tó bá wọ̀ kó máa brag nípa nǹkan tó bá wọ̀. No, jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ nípa ẹ̀. You don't need to tell people. If you're big, you don't need to announce.
No. Nǹkan tó bá wọ̀ ló máa project ẹ̀.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi precious daughter of God ọ̀wẹ́ mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. You don't need to announce. You don't. Àwa máa pariwo kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ méjì ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ pàǹpà kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ òde láṣọ lára.
Pàǹpà ni pàǹpà ló lè ṣe.
Láṣọ lára o láwọ̀ lára.
Ọ̀pọ̀ tí Sàláwà ní ni. Arúgbó tó fẹ́ ṣe boys ẹni kó ra trouser àbí kó ra jacket. Ó ká lọ lágbo sẹ́lí láwa o.
Mo lábúrò kan báyìí ṣiṣẹ́ gbọ́ mi. Mo lábúrò kan báyìí tó bá ti gbé gold. Mo like ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fine. Ó kò ní ìrà láyé. Ó dẹ̀ ní ìyàláyà owó lọ́wọ́. Kò ní interest. So
ó lè nǹkan tó wù ú nìyẹn.
ó lè fi gold determine a success èèyàn. Kò ní interest.
Olòṣì tó tiẹ̀ èmi ló gúnjọ́ tó gbé kinní yẹn jáde sẹ́ẹ̀.
Tí bá ti lọ sí
designer bí ṣe ń wọ designer Karimo mò ń wọ gold ponú ní ọjà rẹ̀.
a ní tí bá lọ sí tí màá ní òkè màá ní ó yá ràn mí jẹ́ kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ rà ní ẹ má wọrí tẹ́ bá fẹ́ padà lọ lẹ́lẹ́kejì.
Yàtúndé mi láìkì kan tẹ̀ ń sọ ṣẹ́yìn ní 8 flat ṣẹ́yìn ti kọ́ 8 flat.
èmi ò ní èmi ò kọ́lé sínú gbó pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹranko.
tọ́jú ìlà ó tó síbi òyìn gbàjẹ́bàjẹ́ ó ní kùbá ó ní ògbóná ó ní lọ́ba ní kòrò ó ní ṣàwòròdẹ ó ní báàgì ajá ológun ajá ó ní ilé fi ẹwà ní kékeré ọ̀gá ní ẹ̀dá yẹn tọ́jú la.
ọmọ níbi níran jẹ ní ìyá ẹ̀yà lọ́jà.
ọmọ níbi níran
ìyá bàbá
èèyàn fi odidi ké èwẹ̀ ó fi kó ṣàwòròdẹ sí. ẹ wá ní àwò mo gbà fún ẹ tọ́jú la mo gbà fún ẹ.
orúkọ tẹ̀sílẹ̀ fún yẹn tọ́jú la. orúkọ yẹn báyìí
pẹ̀lú kúkọ bó fún èèyàn kan náà ló pè bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí Facebook pé tọ́dìlá wọ́n ò pé tọ́dìlá ilé ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ tún lágbára ọlọ́ọ̀bà gbà wá o.
Títí Dúpẹ́ ló pè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Títí Dúpẹ́ ara máa drop sub chill sub.
Sọ́ọ̀bù tó pẹ̀lú pọ̀tí.
It's actually Togola.
No, I have to do it.
Togola.
As long as you don't
want to do that, sorry.
And they are all the same size.
Ọmọ tí ò ríran tí ò jáde a máa búyàn bú a máa sọ jágajàga lórí oh God.
Ọmọ tí ò rárí.
Èmi bìlíìfù pé ọmọ tó bá jọmọ níbi níran ò ní máa ṣe yàmàyàmà lójú títí.
Kò tiẹ̀ ní borúkọ fámìlì ẹ̀ yóò ti disgrace gbogbo fámìlì ẹ̀ látòkè délẹ̀. Ọba máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn especially àwọn tó tọ gangan. Ó jẹ́ kí ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ yẹn kó gbọ́ pé kò rọmọ tán ó fail. Wà ní drag ìyá yẹn sẹ̀ tàbí gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ olóṣì tó bí move.
Wọ́n kúkú lè tọ́ kó má tún rẹ̀ kọ́ ni. Kò tún rẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tọ́ ni ọmọ burúkú.
Ṣé kò yẹ kó òun tún rẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ ni?
Ọmọ burúkú.
Ṣé kò mọ ráìtì láwùjọ ni?
àbúrò ẹ̀ tó ní wọn ọ̀tọ̀ ó tún ní bàbá Wùnmí àti ìyá Wùnmí ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò náà kí nìyẹn
ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò ni
ó
wọ́n.
kà wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ló kan justice ta béèrè lọ́wọ́ fámìlì yìí àbó ló ṣe
lórí ikú ọmọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni justice ta
ìgbà táwọn yẹn ò fi dá lóhùn ó tún dráàgì bóyá fámìlì bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n màmá ẹ̀ bóyá ẹ̀gbọ́n màmá ẹ̀ ní bábúrò màmá ẹ̀ ní ó tún dráàgì ẹni yẹn mo tún rí lórí Facebook ẹ̀ sìn. kí ló ń ṣe é tó ṣe pé.
ṣé ẹnu sí tẹ́lẹ̀ owó tọmọ mi yẹn náà lẹ́rìí yẹn ẹ̀ sìn.
ìgbà tí mo lọ́wọ́ tọmọ yìí ni èmi ò ń wò ó gbàtẹ́sọ̀ ẹ̀ náà ni mo wà lọ.
èmi ò ń wo wèrè ẹ.
ó tún dráàgì fámìlì màmá ẹ̀ bóyá lẹ́gbọ̀n màmá òun ni ó ní kinní kan ó bu báyìí ó tún bu tó o fi fámìlì ẹ̀ ò fi ń ṣe gbajúmọ̀ orí Facebook.
Kàrímọ́ ó dijọ́ kan tẹ́nìkan bá rí gan kan ní wúwà yìí kó ní àwọn ọmọ mi ní Kàrímọ́ Kàrímọ́ as in who the hell are you ṣé sẹlẹ̀bù ni ẹni torí mi tiẹ̀ bọ̀ ó àfẹ́ wọlé ń jọyìn.
àwọn máa fi pé Kàrímọ́ tí mo bú ìyá mi nígbà yẹn.
ó lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa fi ní ètì ẹ̀ mọ́hùn mi ní ọ̀bìrè kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ.
ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyàwó kò bá
wọn ló fẹ́ fi dìde náà ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyàwó kò bá dìde wèrè ẹ̀ máa sọ ta ló mú ẹ rí tó bá jèmi lẹ́ni ẹ̀ máa ní wa Wùnmí ò nẹ́gbọ̀n obìnrin náà ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkùnrin ló ní wàá tún ké olùsì wàá ké wáyọ àlà ọmọ òsì ìwọ téèyàn lè náwó sí kóun mú ẹ rí ìwọ lọ́rẹ̀ ìjọwọ la ti rí ẹ kó ṣe TikTok pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ àwọn wèrè ló ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ àwọn tẹ́ pé irú ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́ máa fún wọn fámìlì wọn kọ́ máa ìbímọ máa bí irú ẹ̀ tọ́ bá tún ti bímọ àwọn ọmọ máa ya irú ẹ̀ kọ́ máa yá tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ìyá Kàrímọ́.
ẹ̀sán ló dá torí tí ò bá rí àwọn èèyàn tó ń support ẹ kò ní máa wọ ẹ lẹ́wọ̀n.
wọ́n ní bá ṣe bú ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ má ṣe kínní yìí kò dáa ni gbogbo wọn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ bóyá yóò bá tún dájú báyìí.
àwọn kan wà tára wọn máa ń kó tọrọ. It is well. Wàá yè Kàrímọ́. Orí platform ó ti dá rọrọrọrọ ọdún rẹ yẹn ará Amẹ́ríkà ìwọ̀sán lẹ́yìn ṣì wà.
à ń dáná lọ́wọ́.
Ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ kó pọ̀ à ń bọ̀ wá jẹ. ẹ jẹ́ kí mi máa bá wọn tà.
ìyá ní lọ sí store kankan máa dó di Black Friday.
ẹ jẹ́ dúró di Black Friday. Macy's yèmí àti wọn ọ̀rẹ́ ni wá.
Gucci mo ti ẹ̀fẹ̀ ló ní bàtà kan tó wọ slippers kan tó ń wọ ojú mi bẹ́ẹ̀. ìyọ̀ tó ojú mi kùn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bóyá mi gan ṣé kò wọ́n jù.
Òun mo ti dúró látago méjì mo ti wà lórí ìdúró yìí máa lọ máa bá Kàrímọ́ olóṣì tí ò mọ ọkọ tó máa jẹ sùn lálẹ́ kò lè dáná fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ jẹ bó ṣe wà yìí.
ṣé inú Macy's lẹ ti fẹ́ ra Gucci àbí wọ́n ní store wọn?
irọ́ Gucci store
wọ́n ní store wọn.
Macy's wọ́n ní store ó tiẹ̀ níbi kan tó yẹ ká lọ ní ìdúró báyìí wọ́n máa ń pè ní
wọ́n ní store bíbá iná but mo fẹ́ pé ní
outlet north side ọ̀dọ̀ wa yẹn tẹ́ bá lọ oh my god ẹ fẹ́ ra nǹkan kú ó ní Adidas sneakers kan tí mo rà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti Adidas yẹn mà ti ń lọ pé 4 years wàhálà ẹ̀ ní sọ pé mò ń wò ó.
ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni outlet ni wà?
Outlet ló pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ outlet ló pọ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Because outlet
ojú látọ̀dọ̀ mi because 1 hour plus ni mo máa ń dra èmi tí máa
ní o máa ń jẹ ibi tí sọ fún
ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan pé December yìí a máa lọ.
No, mi ti sọ fún ọtí mo bọ̀ wá. Mo sọ fún ọtí mo bọ̀ wá bá náà wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gbé mi lọ sí outlet. Outlet wà. Mi ní ṣeré wá lásán.
mo ní pyjamas kan tí mo rà ń bẹ̀ tí nautica wàláì mo lo aṣọ ìfẹ́ òkú ló tiẹ̀
mo dídí kọ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn sí time ní Thanksgiving ni.
máa bọ̀ wá ẹ máa bọ̀ wá.
Àdébá yín lọ.
yankí ibi ìwà òkè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan láì gbogbo àwọn aṣọ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ brand ẹyọ kan tèmi láì.
Kò ń ṣe dandan kó jáṣọ lèmi fẹ́ ra anything kíkọ ṣáà ti ra nǹkan ṣá.
wọ́n máa ń ṣe wọ́n pátá wọn gan máa wọ̀. ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní olùṣe ó yẹ kó wá fi ẹ̀ ṣàǹbáṣẹ́dọ̀ yàrá láti máa rí máa tà.
Àwọn wo nìyẹn?
True religion yẹn náà nígbà tí jókòó sí láì jọba ìtẹ́ bá ti rí mi tí bá kan rí mọ́pọ̀ nǹkan burúkú ni mò ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ fún tí ń ra
àyè ní Ọlọ́run ti gba gbogbo àwọn ìwà burúkú yẹn lọ́wọ́ mi.
àìgbẹ́ Ọlọ́run báyìí ó ti sùn.
Ẹgbẹ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ mọ̀ kò tiẹ̀ tó kẹ wá rà tán gan kẹ rà kó ti pọ̀ jù kẹ má lè lò ó kó jẹ́ pé ó ti pọ̀ jù.
ẹ má wọ mí ní sọ́mà kan àwọn aṣọ bíi mélòó kan wà ń sin sọ́mà mẹ́ta ń sin mi tí wò ìjàdá ara mi lè tí wò.
Àní tí táwọn èèyàn bá wọlé mi báyìí tó bá wọ yàrá mi wá ní ṣe ń ta bàtà ni bàtà mi ní wọ ní 3 years tó ṣe pé ìgbà téèyàn bá fẹ́ ṣe shopping yẹn báyìí ojú kòkòrò ó lè ṣe mo máa ń ṣe shopping bàtà mo lè ṣe 11 lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà. Ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tẹ̀mí ṣe ń sìn mo kí ń wo gbogbo àwọn sáìtì yẹn mo tiẹ̀ kí ń lọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí bá ṣe ń jí láàárọ̀ báyìí ara mi máa gbọ̀n ni máa wò pé kí ni ó ti rí.
àní tẹ́lẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ sí lówó iṣẹ́ mọ́ kí nǹkan máa ní wọ́sọ̀
Ọlọ́run bó ṣe rí
nìyẹn olórí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ sọ́lá ni mo ṣe pè padà mú ká kúlù fún ẹ̀wọ́
Ọlọ́run ti gbà yẹn nú ayé mi o tí bá ti jí láàárọ̀ báyìí tí mi bá ti lọ sáwọn sáìtì ó láwọn sáìtì kan bí báyìí tó everyday máa ṣọ nísìnyí tí ẹ ń wò mọ́ mo lè
ra track ní ìwọ yìí tí mo rà o mo wá rí rẹ̀dẹ̀ mo wá fi rẹ̀dẹ̀ sí pé notification wọ́n bá gbé notification àpò ti dé ṣé mo pé mo ti fi aṣọ yẹn sí kàtó wọ́n á fẹ́ check out wọ́n á wò pé tí wàá di pollution ni wọ́n fún ara rẹ̀ wọ́n ṣépè fún ẹ mo dẹ̀ ń dábùrà mi wọ́n ní ìràmú ẹ̀yìn olùṣẹ́ lórí burúkú má jọ jẹ́rè má jọ kọ́
ẹ wo àwọn kan tó máa ń jẹ́ kémi máa ṣe ẹ wo ó ní designer kan wọ́n ń pè ní membur MENBUR ṣẹ́rí ní store bí báyìí mo ti ra bàtà yẹn bag and shoe ṣe gbọ́ mo ra bag and shoe yẹn ní store yẹn ní 200 I think it was 200 or 250 bí mo ṣe jókòó sí lórí ara àwọn sáìtì kan bí báyìí nìyẹn tó máa ń ta àwọn outlet kìíní yẹn bí mo ṣe rí nìyẹn tó wá ń ta bàtà yẹn nìkan wọn ò ta báàgì yẹn mọ́ o wọ́n ń ta different thing wọ́n wá ń ta wọn wá ta ní bag and shoe wọ́n wá ń ta bàtà yẹn
wọ́n ń ta different price
wọ́n wá ta ní 25 euro Ọlọ́run àti wọ́n wá ta different ones ṣé mo pé mo tún repeat èmi bàtà tí mo ti wọ̀ dáadáa kì í ṣègbà tí mo rà ó ti lé ní 2 years tí mo rà kó tó ta 25 ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ṣe mo tún tún rà that same colour mo tún tún rà mo wá ra different ones ṣé mo pé kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rí bàtà ojú kòkòrò mo dẹ̀ ra 13 pairs for nothing 30 kẹtì rà àwọn olójú kòkòrò.
ó dàbẹ́ yẹn tún bá àdìdì mi lọ èmi sì máa ń fọpọ́ lọ́ra.
ẹ mọ̀ pé máa wá rà tán ṣé mo pé possible tẹ bá ra nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìmí ìwà kò ní ẹ máa wọ̀ kó ní sáìsì.
13 pairs of shoe lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
láyé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàtà ní mu tẹ́lẹ̀.
mo ní o olójú kòkòrò àdéhùn mo sọ iṣẹ́ mo ti ṣe bàjẹ́ sí mi kì í tẹ̀ kí n wá àwọn sáìtì yẹn mọ́.
Gbàtí COVID dé ní 2021 fẹ́ kúrò gbà níbí báyìí bàtà tí mo rà ó lé ní 35. Iṣẹ́ rà ní.
Ẹ máa ra 13 lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà.
Close up. Àyálàyà bàtà. Anybody gbogbo ẹ̀ wà dé.
Tí wọ́n bá ṣe àní wọ́n máa ṣe sales báyìí tí bá wọ ṣọ́ọ̀pù mo wọ ṣọ́ọ̀pù bàtà kan nígbà yẹn ládùúgbò. Mo ra bàtà títí woman yẹn wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé ṣé
ọkọ mi á ní
ṣé mo ń ta ni.
things at impulse. Ó ti wà impulsive jù.
Yeah.
You plan it before. I just want to look at it now.
Ó dákẹ́ lẹ́yìn tó ń chẹ́kì. Ẹwà wá.
Ìgbà mi ti bá bá ra ṣe máa ń ṣe kí wọn náà ni mo bá rà á ní no ó má bà mí rà.
Ẹ mọ àwa.
Ẹ wo Jordan Nike Jordan. Ìgbà tí mo ka pálí tí mo ka iye tí mo ní òní hà.
Alẹ́ mi ra bàtà títí ní ìlọ́mọbìnrin o tó rán ṣe sales máa ra bàtà obìnrin wípé tí mo tó ró fine tó ró fine àdìbò bàjẹ́ sẹ́nu wípé
Èyí máa ń ṣe ẹ ti bá ra àwọn nǹkan bíi tó nice tó jẹ́ tóbìnrin náà máa kọ̀ràn máa sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ lọ sí
má ní
Nàìjíríà.
màá rẹ́ni tí máa fún irú ayé wo nìyẹn.
Mo máa ń ṣe yẹn bọ̀ kò ń ṣe tó wá constant bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èèyàn máa ń rí lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Naija straight fi ṣẹ́ra tó wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ra tàgbà tó pé wọ́n ṣe sales.
I don't do that again.
Nígbà yẹn mo dẹ̀ wá ní credit card wọn lọ́wọ́.
Credit card yẹn náà ló máa ń kó báyọ̀.
Àwọn tí mo tà fún ṣọ́rọ́ mi iṣẹ́ ṣọ́mọ̀ kí mò ń san gbèsè sí.
Èmi lọ̀rẹ́ mi sílẹ̀ nígbà tá a gbé mọ́tò kan lọ lé ní 2020 2019 to 2020 tí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe kíní IVF ni mo ra jù ẹnìkan náà fẹ́ káàsì gbogbo ẹ mo rà èmi ni mo padà san gbèsè.
Can you imagine? Èèyàn máa ọ̀rọ̀ yàn ṣe èmi gan.
Aṣọ yẹn ni mo tiẹ̀ fẹ́ stop aṣọ yẹn hàn.
Ní ìtẹ̀ ń wo èmi mo ti stop because tó bá ṣe wípé tẹ bá tún wá rí pé ẹ ní space ẹ ní space mọ́ náà.
A máa ń fi tọrẹ ẹni tó bá ti di level yẹn máa kó ètí mi.
No, àwọn aṣọ tẹ̀ ń tà ní o àti kò sí aṣọ tó yẹ kí n máa fi gbálẹ̀ sọ́mà nílé àmọ́ ọlọ́run aṣọ wa ju mẹ́sàn-án máa lọ. Ọlọ́run kò ṣáà a ní problem ojú kòkòrò gbogbo wa ní gbogbo
a few women but àwọn kan wà very prudent o they don't buy anyhow àwọn kan wà prudent mo dẹ̀ wish kémi jọrú wọn but the only way tí mo fi lè ṣe ni pé kí n kúkú close mi kì í ṣe àwọn site yẹn mọ́ a ní mo download gbogbo ẹ mo yọ kúrò lórí phone mi. Mo yọ wọn because àwọn ọmọ mi ti dàgbà so kò ń ṣe pé mo fẹ́ raṣọ fọ́mọ àwọn ló raṣọ wọn fúnra wọn the only thing ni pé kọ́ rà á kọ́ ni pé kí n wá sanwó kékeré tó mi raṣọ fọ́mọ mọ́ so kí ni mo jọ gbogbo sáìtì yẹn ni o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ because mo lójú kòkòrò mo dẹ̀ bàjẹ́ mi ò ní discipline so ìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ ti mọ ohun ara mi kò tún wá tó pé o máa tún raṣọ ó dẹ̀ tún máa raṣọ yẹn lọ́tọ̀ ó máa raṣọ ẹ ti gbọ́ rí káwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé ẹ wò ó má jẹ́ kí n rà ẹ̀kan ló kúkú máa ń wọṣọ yẹn ẹ̀kan ni máa ń wọṣọ àga kó tẹ̀ jáṣọ jáde ẹ̀kan ni máa wọ ìnè yíyà mo ti stop ẹ̀.
Aṣọ tí mo lò fún gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mi yẹ̀ before mi ìfọrùn kan títí.
Alẹ́ bí
ọdún tá a tún mú ìtú ti parí mi ìtú ti wò.
Wo kò ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ fún yìí kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ 10 years ẹ̀kan ni máa wọ aṣọ tí bá lọ sí church 50
mi ò dẹ̀
times
mọ kí n wọṣọ kí n tà ẹ mọ kí
tí
ọ̀sẹ̀
bá lọ
kan tà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa ń ṣe
tí bá lọ sí church yìí 52 times in a year 52 dresses ni mo ti stop ẹ láti few months ago báyìí ni mo ti ní àfẹ yóò máa bá yá rẹ jẹ.
You should máa repeat aṣọ.
Mi repeat aṣọ.
Mo máa repeat aṣọ. Aṣọ tí mo like. Aṣọ tí mo like, mo máa repeat aṣọ.
Mo ti stop ẹ̀. No, èmi náà ti repeat sí. But àwọn èèyàn ti notice pé mo repeat because tí bá lọ bá aṣọ yẹn wọn ò ní mọ̀ toró ti pẹ́ tí mo ti wọ̀. Mọ̀.
Ọjọ́ máa ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Bọ̀ èmi ò repeat tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Mo ti wá
repeat aṣọ.
Mi repeat.
Máa repeat aṣọ kẹ̀.
Mi repeat aṣọ. Ìtorí ẹ̀ gan ni gold ò kí ń wù mí bẹ́ẹ̀ because mi kí láti láti wọ gold kò mú ìfẹ́ repeat ẹ̀ máa tà. So mo tẹ̀ kọ́ rárá mo kọ̀ wípé no èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ wà very prudent.
Máa wọṣọ mi o.
Máa wọṣọ mi o.
Àní mo lọ sí pátì kan. Mo lọ sí pátì kan ní mo lọ sí pátì kan ní.
Ó kàn pé mo lè má máa wọ̀ léra òkò tí mo máa wọ̀.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ ní wọ̀ rárá.
Mo lè wọṣọ àti ìṣẹ́gbèjì lọ́dún àbẹ́mẹ̀ta.
Mo lè ráṣọ kan báyìí sì kí n láìkẹ̀ kẹ́rí mi mo lè wọ bí ẹ̀mẹ́ta léra wọn.
Bọ̀ nísìnyí báyìí èmi tẹ̀ ti change sí mo ti di operation reuse. Mo lọ sí pátì kan ní bíi 2-3 weeks ago. Ẹni tó ti rí fọ́tò mi yẹn rí ti pẹ́ ló ní aṣọ yìí ó sọ kankan fún mi ní aṣọ tí mo ti wọ̀ ní 10 years ago àbí 12 years ago. Mo kàn change ẹ̀ because mo máa ń ránṣọ. Mo scatter blouse ní tẹ́lẹ̀ mo kàn sọ di gown ni. Mo kàn fi nǹkan kékeré kan mú mi ní èmi mi ní waste owó mọ́. Waste owó. ẹni ẹrẹ mú
therapy. Àníjọ́ kan ṣé last week ni mo kàn wá nílé. Ó ní kí n lọ TJ Maxx. Mo dẹ̀ débẹ̀ tó tọ́ bí ṣe bá báàgì kan ni. Wọ́n lẹ 158 mọ́ báàgì. Mo gbé dúró. Mo wá rántí pé mo ní sneakers kọ́lọ̀ ẹ̀. Mo gbé dúlẹ̀. Mo tẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kán wá yọ Kate Spade ní báàgì. Mo tẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kán wá yọ wọn dáhùn. Mo rìn lọ o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máìlì mi náà ní tó bá ti ra ọ̀sẹ̀ àní ó ra báàgì. Ẹ wọ̀ pé jẹ́ ti gbé báàgì èdè ni mo rí ibi tó àgùkọ̀ fọwọ́ gbé olùsíwọ́ ẹbí lò wá ń tẹ̀. Mi ò tí ì jáde. Ó lè wá lé yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ó kàn díjọ́ kan orí mi á kàn ràn nígbà ẹwà ìwọ wà ń bí ìṣojú ajáde. Àwọn ọkùnrin àyè ti pọ̀ pè mí.
Kọ́lọ̀ ṣàánú wa.
Mo ní wristwatch Versace méjì. Ṣé mo pé mo tún rí kan lánàá lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn máa ń lọ sí outlet gan tó máa ń ní deals. Mo bá tún send message pé lò ní. Ó bá dà mí mo yá reply. Àti mo ṣe tó tiẹ̀ dáhùn tó mo ní tí ìwà ẹ̀kọ́ rí ègo burú. Ó ní wristwatch.
Jẹ́ ní wristwatch ilé.
Kò ní ra nǹkan míì ni. Ìyẹn ni wo.
Ẹ wò kọ́lọ̀ máa ṣàánú wa. Ibẹ̀lẹ̀ ìyẹn ó kọ̀rọ̀ pé pàápàá nìkan ó pọ̀ ọ̀pá ó lo aago ó wọṣọ gidi.
Ó ṣe tẹnu àwọn báàgì gan.
Gbé báàgì.
Mo ní tọ́ọ̀pù $75 tọ́ọ̀pù kan.
Ṣé gbé kíní ẹ máa wọ pàǹtí.
Èmi kò lè fòsì tọ́ọ̀pù yẹn pé mo fẹ́ tà fáwọn èèyàn.
Sísítà mi ẹ tẹ̀jọ́
tí bá ti wọ tọ̀dọ̀ mi ó máa parí.
Tó bá dress well ìwọ kọ́ ló máa announce people will see you wọ́n máa rí ẹ pé ẹni you don't need to talk about it.
A máa pariwo fún káàkiri àdúgbò.
Màmá sẹ́yà orí
mi nínú ló máa ń pariwo.
Mo máa ń ráwọn èèyàn náà ṣẹ́rí òun ní kọ́kọ́ àwọn èèyàn kan náà wà bíbá ìtọ́ àwọn èèyàn máa ń jà wọ́n máa sọ pé
àwọn tẹ bá ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò bìlí pa àwọn àdébí tán wà yìí.
Wọ́n fi gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jà ló ń jẹ́ òní.
Exactly.
Ṣé mi tí mo ti ń wọṣọ láti Nàìjíríà tí mo ti ń wọ bàtà tí mo ti ń wọ báàgì mo ti ń wọ góòlù mẹ́ta kan sí
wọ́n máa sọ pé a máa ní àwọn òwò
ọ̀rọ̀ àti pariwo náà. Ìgbà kan wà tán bá pe patí ńgbà tèmi gan gbé Nàìjíríà tí mi ti ẹ̀ lówó ní ìnílè lọ bí kí n má nàṣọ kí n má ní gold. Ayájókòó bọ̀ nísìn gbogbo ẹ̀ lálébọn àrí patí.
Mo rí picture sista tèmi kan bóyá ń ṣe fi sí ni tó ti wọ sùtánà bóyá kíní ìfẹ́ǹtì tọ́dẹ̀ tí wọ́n lò sí ló tún ẹ kó rí bẹ̀. Kíní brunch tí wọ́n lò sí kíní àyà sùtánà wọn àti fìlà yẹn mo mọ̀ pé kóòtù ni ó ń shine by very beautiful. Yàtọ̀ fún kóòtù tí wọ́n lò sójú àti tán lò sí etí àti ọrùn àti brooch tó wà lára sùtánà yẹn àti fìlà kan wọ̀ so beautiful. Ẹ ṣe máa gbọ́ pé you don't have to announce. Kì í ṣe tí o kì í
olùsí máa wọ sùtánà á gbé pàpà òfu ẹ̀ sọ́run.
brooch ni o ọ̀rọ̀ brooch yẹn sì di etí sùtánà àti fìlà wàá ti mọ̀ pé lóòdù ni.
Sùtánà yẹn débi pé sísá tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ lè dá èèyàn pa ó bẹ̀rù.
Òun wá pariwo wá sọ pé chain ń wọ òun lọ́rùn gold ò kí ń wọ̀yàn lọ́rùn àwọn tó gbé 300 grams sọ́rùn gan kò wọ̀ wọ́n lọ́rùn
gan Akíndélé gan ọ̀rùn.
Èèyàn kan ti wá kí mi lérí tó gbé tó wọ 300 gram àwọn ọkùnrin tó máa ń wọ pàpà yẹn tí mo gbà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ tí mo gbé sọ́rùn ọrùn ò wọ̀ mí so kí ló wọ̀ tó pariwo pé ọrùn ń wọ̀ so irin ló wọ̀ yẹn náà.
ó ń ṣerú design tí tọ́jú lánàá wọ̀ design ti tiẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa ń ṣe.
ó máa ń heavy.
Wọ́n ṣe fún
ṣẹ́rí pressure
tọ́jú lánìkan lọ ṣe.
ẹ̀yìn àti tọ́jú láyé.
Òun ló kọ́kọ́ wọ̀ ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà àti Amẹ́ríkà.
Wọ̀ ẹlòmíì ò dẹ̀ tí wọ̀ lẹ́yìn ó ṣẹ̀ máa kọ́pì ẹ̀ nígbà tó bá tún nírú ẹ̀ sí lọ́dọ̀ tọ́jú.
Ó bá ń lé ní ó jogún ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn senior system.
Àbí wọ́n máa ń rọ sìmẹ́ǹtì sínú design títí ẹ̀yẹ ní.
Ẹ̀rí tó máa ń dún bí ṣàwòrò idẹ.
Ìpínlẹ̀ sọ yìí rin ògún ló pín sọ́run ló búkọ ní búdọ̀gì oníṣẹ́ ní ajá.
Ibi tẹ́mi ṣe di láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ mo kí n wọ jewelry ní ìwọ̀ ara kí wàá máa ṣe show everyday wàá máa gbé kinní sọrùn tí bá lọ sí tí bá lọ sí Nàìjíríà tó ṣe wípé o gbúdọ̀ wọ earring everyday tó ló máa múra Jerry tí bá máa fi wọ̀ tó bá máa fi yá báyìí etí máa ro mí nítorí máa fọ́ mi because mi ò use mọ́ kí n máa wọ jewelry everyday wàá máa gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ́rùn òfin ṣàkọ akọ kí ni ìgbà tí mò ń bá wọn ra earring tí mò ń ra earring 30 gram ìgbà tí etí máa ro mí torí máa fọ́ mi mi ò kí ń dé díẹ̀ mọ́ mi ò kí ń ra
mo ní round kan tí mo rà
èmi like big earring
mo ní round kan tí mo rà woman yẹn kọ́ ẹ tó máa ń ta kóòfù mi lọ èkì mo á rí mi náà mo fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìgbà tán gbé dọ́dọ̀ mi tí mo wù lọ́wọ́ mi nù lè kíre.
No, àwọn kan wà tó máa ti ń tóbi jù mi ò kí ń lè lò yẹn but mo ní kan Jerry 30 gram yẹn etí máa ro mí ni etí orí máa fọ́ mi àti gbà ẹ́ mo ti decide pé láyé mi lè wọ earring 30 gram mọ́ mo lè wọ mọ́
15 kọjá bíi 10 gram 15 gram
15 wà okay 15 gram ṣì wà okay Jerry 30 yẹn báyìí orí máa fọ́ mi ni tó bá ti jẹ́ pé mo tún wọ earring
round tí mo sọ yẹn bíi 20 kìíní kan
ètèlé kí ló ń sọ wàá wá máa fi jewelry ṣàfihàn tó lọ́ fi ń ṣe wọ́n fi ń ṣe
Látúndé ṣé máa rí kí tẹ̀yìn ò ti mọ fashion tó yẹ kí wọ́n kọ́ fashion ẹ̀yin ò mọ fashion ni ṣé ẹ rí etí tọ́jìlá ẹ̀yọ kan tó bá pè sí orí kínní ó máa wọ 80 something grams
irin òkè
etí ẹ̀yọ kan tó bá gbé sórí scale báyìí 80 something grams ni kílẹ̀ sọ àwọn tọ́jìlá
ẹjẹ àsòtọrọ ará oko ni ọmọ 36 years
34 ní ìjọta ló tó
oko ni kò yẹ ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jẹ́rù yín lẹ̀ ń wọ̀rú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀tẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí ó wà understandable but ọmọ kékeré you should look classy.
Exactly.
ẹ ti lọ fún àfà kíláàsì ti pọ̀ jù àlẹ́ ìwà ní kéèyàn tó gbé nù ọjà ṣe kó lo kíláàsì jọmọ tó ń jẹ́ kíláàsì.
irọ́ àwa ọmọ náà jà ní wàdẹ.
ẹ̀rí bàtà ẹ̀kan tó wọ gown tó wọ pointed shoe olùsì kan báyìí sí. èmi ni wọ́n fẹ́ máa bá ṣàpọ̀ mo rò wó ṣì èrè ó ti èsán lórí.
ẹ mọ̀ pé náà jà gan ni competition ọmọ tó múra dáadáa wà ní ọmọ tó kàwé dáadáa wà.
láyé ògbénu ọjà mo máa ń wò yín tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo gbẹ́dùn mọ́ta mo gbóṣòdì. ìyá aláṣọ ni ya bàbá mi lóṣòdì a tún ní dùmọ̀tà Tom Jones gbẹ̀mú dàgbà
tó múra bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
tí ò ní jẹ́ ká gbádùn ọmọ ìyá òǹtajà ọmọ òye wá ní
olùkàn lọ lókà ọmọ ìgbà tá àti wọ chain láyé 5,000 láti ra táìmù
àti ẹ̀gbọ́n pẹ̀lú ọjà ló ti dàgbà ó dẹ̀ ti dé Amẹ́ríkà nìyẹn rebrand yourself.
ẹ mọ̀ káwọn kan ní big store jù nínú ọjà tíṣà ni wọ́n ṣá kí lẹ̀ ń sọ ọmọ náà ọjà máa ń wà kíláàsì ẹ gbàgbé.
mi ì sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ múnú mu yẹn ò lè clan kankan àwọn ọmọ náà jàgbọ́n a máa tún ṣe competition wé ni.
kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí bàbá gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn náà
tí mo lọ tí mo bá wọn wo tẹ́kìnìkì tó wọ yunifásitì ẹ rò wípé mò ń lọ sí ìlú òyìnbó ni.
gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́
bí ẹ̀yẹn gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi náà lọ ṣàkóso.
owó private school 2 million 3 million gbà yẹn àwọn aráàlú ọjà máa sanwó school conveniently private school.
Of course, because wọ́n ṣe business. wọ́n yẹ máa parí
ọmọ lélẹ̀
jáwé tis well.
lè sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ọlọ́run máa hí ilẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ you are healed.
ó lè nídìí yílì náà òótọ́ ni ayé a máa wọ̀rẹ́.
máa wọ alright.
èmi ò rí ẹ o ó bá wọn ẹ̀bùn mi látàárọ̀ dálé mi tí ẹ̀ rí ẹ bó ṣe wà yẹn.
àtẹ bá ti lẹ́ẹ̀rí ẹ fílẹ̀ kó máa ṣe wèrè.
aṣorí burúkú ẹ̀
lẹ́yìn tó gbọ́ fashion ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń pè fashion ẹ kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
ẹ mọ̀ lọ́kọ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ káà náà lọ jókòó sórí platform ẹ̀ka lọ́kọ.
níbi tẹ́ bá ṣe fashion dé tẹ́ bá wọ night wear ẹ gbé kú báyìí
agbélé lórí.
tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe pátá ẹ má làdílẹ̀ báyìí ṣe ṣó ni tẹ́ bá ti kàárín báyìí ẹ ti bọ lóko yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí tèmi rà á fi sẹ́nu nǹkan tó ń pè fashion nìyẹn ẹ tapọ̀ mọ́ ẹ lọ kọ́ bó bó ṣe ń rẹ pọ̀nmọ́ sómi béèyàn ṣe ń ṣe ògì béèyàn ṣe máa ń ṣe ẹbọ oní fried rice gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa kó
fried rice oníkan bí
fried rice ẹlẹ́bọ
ẹsẹ̀ sí
tó máa fi kan bífù sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń pè fashion nìyẹn tẹ máa ṣe dreadlock báyìí tí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa yọ̀dí lórí ọmọ máa múná lórí ẹ̀.
ọkọ alẹ́ lòmí ilé ẹ má lọ ṣe fried rice oníkan bífù èmi ò rí rí o.
pẹ́jọ ṣé nǹkan tó fi lálàájì lọ sí nàìjíríà nìyẹn ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò dá o láìsí oníkan bífù ló fi lé ọkọ wa lọ sí nàìjíríà ọlọ́mọ àdírẹ́sì ẹ o.
wọ́n tó ń pè fashion nìyẹn èwo ni kẹ́ máa gbogbo kan tẹ̀ sọ yóò ń ṣe fashion ẹ máa wọ kùbá àtọ́bà ẹ máa lọ mú òkìrìkà bí oní $5 àwọn oní $5 náírà ẹ máa wọ sí kẹ́ máa mú bàtà mọ́lá ó máa ṣẹnu báyìí kẹ́ máa wọṣọ pọ́pù kẹ́ máa lògo yẹ́lò kẹ́ máa fi kíní ọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó ń pè fashion nìyẹn ẹ̀yìn ògbóge kẹ́ máa lọ ra tíṣẹ̀tì fẹ́ẹ̀kì kí ló ń jẹ́ Michael Kors tẹ máa gbé kubas tẹ máa lọ sí park tẹ máa ká àwọn ọlọtẹ máa ra ice cream $1 lé wọn lọ́wọ́ nǹkan tó ń pè ní fashion nìyẹn ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní ọjà.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi já
a máa já o a máa kọ o a máa já gbà yẹn o.
ìdá ṣe máa ń wo Yàtúndé máa ń pè ìjà rẹ ní ìmọ̀pẹ́ ìjà rárá.
láti odidi ọ̀nà olúwa lọ́hùn bóyá ká kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ará Amẹ́ríkà.
ará Amẹ́ríkà.
lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà.
àwọn Amẹ́ríkà.
àwọn Amẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ní kọ́ńsólà àwọn náà ń kó físà dání báyìí wọ́n máa ń tilẹ̀kùn ẹ́mbáàsì wọ́n máa ń ṣí fẹ́ni tó bá wù.
àwọn ló ń ṣí tọ́ǹtì ẹ tó bá wù wọ́n.
ọmọ jáde kàrí ló ń ṣí.
jẹ́ ìdájọ́ mo ti mọ̀ pé wèrè ń ṣe gẹ́ yìí nígbà tó wá lọ mú Wùmí lọ sí ẹ́mbáàsì wọ́n mú lọ sí citizen kí ló pè é ibi táwọn citizen máa ń wà níbẹ̀ ni máa ń wà. jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ní kọ́ńtólà tó fẹ́ ṣe físà fún Wùmí.
òye ya mi
o. ẹ mọ kó fi kíní yẹn bùgá àwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ mọ bí kéèyàn bá fẹ́ máa fi mú àwọn èèyàn.
ọmọ àlè rẹ báwọn ọmọ màkàlà yẹn wà lọ́dọ̀ wọ́n ti máa wọ́n ní bọ̀ sí ẹ̀
náà. wọ́n sọ fáwọn ọlọ́run pé ká ní Amẹ́ríkà ló bí Liam sí i wá fún físà kó bá máa lọ mọ́ pé ìwọ ẹ máa tún máa ń múrọ́ láàyè o àìmọye àwọn èèyàn tó wá bímọ sí Amẹ́ríkà tó tẹ̀lé pé wọ́n jọ gbowó sí ìwọ tó pé wọ́n fún wọn físà mọ́.
wọ́n dín Amẹ́ríkà tó ya wèrè bíi.
wọ́n tì náà ìwọ̀n bàbá báyìí.
wọn kì í fọmọ gba visa lamẹ́ríkà wọn kì í fọmọ gba residence.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó bí first born ẹ̀ síbi ó kú gbogbo hospital bill lọ́sàn wàhálà wọn sì dín náà yẹn visa tó fẹ́ wá kí láti bẹ̀.
àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ mi di mélòó kan tó wá bí.
as in èèyàn tó bá wà lamẹ́ríkà mo ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ question ni èèyàn tó bá wà lamẹ́ríkà tó bóyá tí ò níwèé tó bá bímọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ṣé ó lè fi ọmọ ẹ̀ gbàwé.
àbó ti fi gbàwé.
àbò kí ló dé ó lè fi gbàwé náà.
wọ́n ní àbó ti fi gbàwé.
really nǹkan tí ò wá ṣe sí Europe.
wàhálà tí otókùn bá ní ọmọ ayọ ọmọ wọn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ní.
no ọmọ àgbà ọmọ wọn náà máa ní ọmọ àgbà.
ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé torí pé ọmọ fi ní passport but tó bá jẹ́ pé ìkọ́nà àwọn parents yẹn ó jẹ́ citizen immediately.
tó o bá ti fẹ́ yàwó ẹ̀ lọ́nà tó yẹ kó fi fẹ́.
kò sí ìfẹ́ tó kà wọ́n yẹn o.
kò sí ìkọ́nà Amẹ́ríkà pẹ̀lú bímọ síbí. kò bá bímọ 100 kó má níwèé.
ọba ti application ẹ wọlé kọ́ọ̀lù fún ẹ kọ́ fún ẹ ní kíní wọn kò sí kan tó kàn
wọ́n pé ẹ. àbí kò fẹ́yàn kó fáìlì fún ẹ o lè níwèé fún.
tó ọba ti fáìlì fún ẹ kò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ó bímọ mẹ́wàá sí ọkàn.
tó ẹ gbúdọ̀ fẹ́ yàn.
ọmọ mẹ́wàá yẹn máa tọ́jú ọmọ wọn.
ilé ẹ̀sọ́ tọ́mọ yóò bá
tó máa kí ẹ gan kó dàbò kó máa lọ láwọn abẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ.
tọ́mọ yóò bá tún pé 21 kò tún lè fáìlì.
kò tún lè fáìlì.
That's crazy.
tẹ́lẹ̀ 17 ní nísìnyí 21 ni ọmọ yóò bá pé 21 wọn.
níbí báyìí ọmọ ẹni ọmọ citizen parent ẹ lè gbàwé kò bá jọ ọmọ ọdún ọkọ.
ṣẹ́rí that is it ṣẹ́rí gba òlú yẹn wọ́n ní advantage wọ́n ní disadvantage. Amẹ́ríkà bó ṣe wà yẹn tó bá bí mo síbẹ̀ lónìí immediately ló máa gba citizen yẹn.
kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bí
báyìí. UK tí tó bá bímọ sí ìbáyìí tí either of the parents tí wọ́n bá kí ń ṣe British or continue indefinite ọmọ yẹn náà stateless ni kò níwèé o until tó bí 7 years or so.
ẹ̀rí tí àwọn Davido tó bí first born ẹ̀ sí Amẹ́ríkà àmì sí London first born chairman ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ pọ́mọ ẹ̀ níwèé náà.
Tálẹ̀ ẹni náà chioma wo.
Chioma ìyàwó ẹ̀ first
ìyàwó Davido.
Ifeanyi.
Tí ìkankan nu ò bá kí ń ṣe citizen wọn ní fọ́mọ yẹn.
Fún ní ṣìngbá.
Now tí ìkọ́nu wọn láti jẹ́ citizen bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ní France bíbáyìí but ní bíbáyìí tó ọmọ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé either of the parents wọn níwèé rárá ṣe mọ̀ pé kéèyàn wọlé tó wá bímọ tí ọmọ yẹn bá pé 5 years torí tọ́mọ bá ti wọ 3 ó máa wọ school so tọ́mọ yẹn bá ti pé 5 years only 5 ọmọ yẹn tó bá dẹ̀ ti gbàwé ìyá ẹ̀ máa gbà.
Wọ́n máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa náà bí.
Ìyá ẹ̀ máa gbà but tí either of the parents bá jẹ́ citizen ọmọ máa gbà tó bá jẹ́ bàbá ló jẹ́ citizen ìyá máa gbàwé náà straight tó bá lè jẹ́ ìyá tó jẹ́ citizen bàbá máa gbàwé straight immediately automatic. So àwọn gbogbo ìlú yẹn ló ní kíní wọn but ibi báyìí tó bá jẹ́ pé either of the bóyá any of the parents bí wọ́n kàn ní just resident permit tí wọn ò ní nationality tọmọ yẹn bá pé tọ́ bá bí ọmọ yẹn sí bí 13 years ló máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ file fún nationality.
10 years ní UK.
Ní UK 10 ní UK but 13 ní níbí bàbá.
Wọ́n ń yẹ bí ẹ ti yẹ kò.
Ṣáwọn ní ṣá.
Àwọn ni.
Ok.
Orí tọ̀dọ̀ mi náà máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Kí ló máa ń fà?
Tí wọ́n ti receive call.
Ó lè jẹ́ nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wọ́n kàn máa jáde wọn.
Ok.
13 ní bí láìkẹ́ o tó bá ṣe bímọ kọ́mọ ẹgbà.
Kọ́mọ ẹgbà pálí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Màmá mi lè má wọlé.
Àwọn náà ló jẹ́ káwọn ará Nàìjíríà máa ṣe púpọ̀.
Òun dẹ̀ ló wá ń do àti kẹ̀wé lójú ìrìnsẹ̀.
Gbẹ̀wí mọ́. Amẹ́wíkà.
Kọ́ tó bí làwọn èèyàn ti ń wá sí òṣè gbogbo àwọn kinní yẹn privilege lásán ni.
Ìyàwó bọ̀dẹ̀ pọ́ọ̀ṣì báyìí ni òun rí gbogbo fọ́tò àwọn olórí burúkú ni níbo lẹ ti rọ́mọ wùlé.
Àwọn tó ti sọ báwọn tó báwọn
yẹn ti
tó ní bọ̀dá ni.
Àwọn ọmọ màmá yẹn díẹ̀.
Rí pé torí ẹ̀ náà làwọn yẹn ní ìfẹ́ identify pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà.
Àwọn ọmọ màmá yẹn
àwọn ọ̀nkù ẹ̀
àwọn ọ̀nkù ẹ̀.
Àwọn ọ̀nkù ẹ̀ ni.
Òun ló ṣe rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí táwọn yẹn gan wọn fẹ́ identify pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Bàbá ẹ̀ gan deny.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n pe bàbá lóhùn ò mọ̀ rí. Ẹ jọ ṣé èèyàn any same person máa ní.
Kò follow bàbá ẹ̀ ìwọ̀n àti bàbá ìrìnsọ̀ rẹ̀ gan ní Facebook ó dàgbọ́ ti ọ̀n follow ara.
Kàyé máa ó dẹ̀ sì fẹ́ máa drag ìyá ẹ̀ kò ṣe drag bàbá ẹ̀ náà tí ó bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má lọ ro gẹ́ọ̀ yìí ọlọ́mọ máa jẹ́ kó pokùn sóúnjọ́ kan.
Wàhálà àti ẹ̀ nísìnyí.
Because ìgbà tí ò bá ní family bàbá kò bá wọn ṣe family ìyá kò bá wọn ṣe.
Family ọkọ
family ọkọ wò ní gbọ́dọ̀.
Àwọn Daddy J èèyàn máa ní Daddy J ọkọ tó dáa.
Then bọ̀dá láti ó máa fi bọ̀dá láti
àwọn bọ̀dẹ́ nìyẹn.
Ẹni láti yẹn ò gbádùn èèyàn kan ń sọ ṣé ní platform Ọ̀túnba Kọ́lá Bísọ́lá àná pé Kàrímọ́ o pé èèyàn kan nínú àwọn wèrè tó ń kóra wọn kiri ìyẹn wọ́n sáré gun òkè wá sọ́dọ̀ Láti ó wá ní ẹ̀jọ́ o Mọ́mí J wọ́n máa wá sí platform yìí nísìnyí pé wọ́n wà depressed o wọ́n kàn sùn pé kí wọ́n sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tútù sí kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tútù fún tó bá ti dé kí wọ́n kàn sóòlù ẹ̀ kí wọ́n comfort ẹ̀ kàn sọ̀rọ̀ tó dáa sí ẹgbẹ́ nǹkan tó ní láti sọ Láti ní òun máa torí tirẹ̀ má ṣe ṣó tòun ni òun lòun kó bá ní.
Kí ló dé tí Mọ́mí J wà depressed ṣé torí fídíò ọdún ẹ̀
kí ni ọjọ́ àná yẹn wọ́n ló wà depressed o kò dẹ̀ pẹ́ lòun náà wọlé dé ó lè ṣe ní láti yẹn oníṣẹ́ òun lòun kó bá ní òun máa ṣe ṣòtò wò ó.
Ó ní wọ́n á kí fóònù òun lọ́ọ́ fi ní ọ́dìrì.
tí wọ́n á kí àti wọ́n á kí ẹ̀ ó ṣàṣe ó ṣàṣọ nǹkan tó ṣàhápùn ni.
ó lọ gbé sórí péjì ẹ ó ní apọkọjáyé tíráyàdà.
Ìfọkànjáyé ó fi bàbá tó pọmọ jayé lẹ̀ àti wọn tó ń kó pọmọ lọ́mọ ṣòkìkì òwúrẹ ló ṣe o mind the fucking business.
ní kankan ta lè rí jẹ lálẹ́.
happiness
ìgboro ò dàrú.
happiness.
happiness full and calm yan. Kò sí gbà.
ìgboro full and calm. mo rí lórí bó mo ti rí ìsìn bóyá pyfort ọ̀sán.
ní ẹni ló kú tá à ń lóde bá.
no wọ́n tẹ̀ tí náà máa fún wa bàbá tí náà máa fún wa ní result autopsy àti toxicology sí ó ní quest lọ́dẹ 14 mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ táwọn èèyàn sọ pé court ló máa sit ní ọ̀dẹ 14.
jòsí jáde lónìí àbí.
ó jáde.
kí ló wá rí sọ kò sẹ́ni tó record ẹ̀.
àmọ́ bóyá record ẹ̀ but wọ́n kàn play a few times ló dàbí pé ó go off air bóyá ó tún wá ló pa àwọn èèyàn tún sọ pé ó padà wá wọ́n sọ ní comment section but a padà lọ bẹ̀ mọ́ kò rí nǹkan gidi kan sọ ó bú lọ́ọ̀yà ó kọ́ máa dáwó
ó bú lọ́ọ̀yà
ó bú lọ́ọ̀yà
lọ́ọ̀yà wo ló bú.
lọ́ọ̀yà Wùnmí tó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa DNA náà yẹn.
nígbà kan má tilẹ̀ dání ọmọ olóòfò ń bíbá yìí o àwọn òǹgbà òwò ẹ ṣáàjọ a máa ṣépù ẹbí tó ti máa ń ṣẹjọ́ máa ranjú lọ́hùn o.
wèrè máa ní ẹgbẹ́ jimá nìyẹn.
èmi ilé gbogbo àdánù o kọ́ má lọ tilẹ̀kùn pílátífọ̀mù kan wà o. ẹ ṣáàjọ máa ranjú ń bẹ̀ àtàná ló ti ń pariwo tó ti ń ranjú fún o tó ranjú lóṣù. ẹ ṣàrà fìyẹn lẹ̀ ọmọ olóòfò.
kí ló ń ṣàwọn pípò ìná ṣé ayé wọn ṣe wá bàjẹ́ báyìí.
prophetess
pressure ṣé ìjọba tó ní kọ́ dáwọ́ fóun ni mo ṣe rò kíní yẹn látẹ̀kan.
ó dà ìgbà tó tẹ̀ kan wọ́n bọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n ní kọ́ máa sọ sí ọ̀tọ̀ ìpàdé eléyìí ò pásánà owó bàbá mohbad ní gbogbo ẹ̀ má bà ní kó máa sọ sí wípé ẹnìkan tó bá fẹ́ san owó sí kán gba àkáǹtì èèyàn 15 lọ líìsì pé kán inbox ni wọ́n máa fún wọn ní àkáǹtì nọ́mbà ẹ̀ wema bank wọ́n ní kò rẹ̀ sí olórí burúkú gómìnà kí ló ń jẹ́ kan fún wúkì poor grace láti wọ́n ṣàdáwọ́ àwọn 15 pé yọ̀ọ̀kì gbogbo wọn pé ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀rọ inbox tó gbà àkáǹtì pé kódà owó yẹn tó má jẹ́ kó bọ́ sọ́wọ́ third party
owó kíni
account
owó kíni
owó ọmọ wọ́n ní because owó tó ń sọ sí access bank wọ́n ní owó justice wọ́n tún ti
pressure rẹ yìí ò gbádùn pressure ní owó mọ́gàn.
ìwà parọ́ ni wọ́n tún jẹ́ kó yẹ wá pé èyí tí wọ́n sọ sí access bank pé wọ́n ní owó justice
ilé owó mọ́gàn
owó màyé
owó mọ́gàn.
ṣé kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́tò kò sọ̀rọ̀ ya Mohbad ṣé kò sọ̀rọ̀ ya Mohbad.
kò sọ̀rọ̀
wọ́n tún fi ṣàdúrà wọ́n tún fi ṣépè tó rẹ́rìn ló kéyìn wèrè síta ìwú oúnjẹ ọmọ tí bọ́sẹ̀ ń jẹ tó ń gba mọ́tò oúnjẹ ọmọ ègún ọlọ́wọ̀n ní jẹ́ kẹ́ jẹ́ rẹ̀ bàbá ó náà ṣàbí jésù.
jẹrú ẹ tó bá fẹ́ jẹrú ẹ.
òun kọ́ ló kọ́ jẹ́ ó jẹ ọmọ ègún báwo ló ṣe jẹ ègún.
gbàtọ́ fóun mọ́tò òun ò ṣe rí.
gbàtọ́ fóun mọ́tò
ó ṣe èpè jákèmí pé ló ń jẹ àdúrà tí bọ́sẹ̀ ń jẹ tó ń gba mọ́tò ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kẹjẹ wí àmì jésù ìṣọwọ́ tó tẹ̀ ṣe wá ń kéyìn síta lé ní ó kọjá abẹ́ máa kọ ṣé kò ní yọ gbogbo yín kò lágbó ọ̀rọ̀
pressure ti wà ṣé òun náà ò gba mọ́tò ni
oṣù wa
àbí ẹdúró náà ṣé àwọn pípù yìí ṣé wọn orí wọn pé ṣá.
lórí wọn ò pé
ọmọ tó ń ṣe bàbá Mohbad ló lè ṣe nǹkan kó ṣe é gbé anybody ò gbúdọ̀ ṣe é ọmọ tó ń ṣe.
wọn ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe o torí nǹkan tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn náà ti gbà ni.
ẹ kò ka àwọn títòsí bá gbà aláìní
títòsí bá gbà aláìní ni káwọn tó kù bá gbà aráàmù.
aráàmù ni.
aláìṣẹ́ rí
ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tí ó lè wọlé
wọn pa mí lẹ́rù máa ń fọ́ nìsín.
happiness jòsí lè wọlé stage tó kọrin.
ìgbà tí mi jókòó nu mọ́tò
ṣẹ́rí ń gbà mí ọmọ líle láwọn ibi tó ti máa ń wúlò ọmọ líle níbi tí ò ti kí ń dá.
ọmọ líle ní Kàrímù ní Bùnmi fi wúlò fún wọn báyìí ó lé wọn pa.
ọmọ líle báwo.
wẹ́rẹ́ stubborn mọ́ yẹ bàbá yẹn lọ́wọ́ pé àná lè fọ́ọ̀sì.
ṣe mọ̀.
àwọn stubborn ó tún rọ̀ kò lè jẹ́rú èmi bàbá yẹn.
àwọn èèyàn kan tó bá jẹ́rú èèyàn ni wọ́n ní rójú tó bá jẹ́rú tèmi ni wọ́n ní rójú tó rọ̀ yìí.
tó bá jẹ́rú èmi ni.
even tó bá jẹ́rú ọmọ mi tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi ni Wùmí wọ́n ní rójú tó rọ̀ yìí torí màá ti bá nǹkan jẹ́. ṣẹ́rí tó pé bá ní kí n dákẹ́ tí mo bá dákẹ́ bóyá mo dákẹ́ bí ọdún kan ṣẹ́rí tí n bá jáde níjọ́ kan màá bá dídákẹ́ ọdún kan yẹn màá bàjẹ́. pírọ́blẹ́mù tí mo ní nìyẹn.
mo ní happiness ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ torí wípé nígbà tí ń jò sí kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ní ṣe ṣáà ìmọ̀ ló jẹ́ ká débi tàdé tó bá jẹ́ tó jáde sí lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ pé abó fẹ́ ṣòfò níbo wàhálà ó máa dákẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ pé wọ́n gbà láàyè ó ti wá ṣe gbígbẹ́ nígbàdí bá pọ̀ tàtọ̀ nísìnyí wọn lè jàre wọn lè jẹ́ lọ mọ́ ó ti jẹ́ lọ.
even pressure ti wà nǹkan tí mo máa ṣe wọn ò ní bí Búkì dá Búkì ò ní láyà nígbà tí Àtìláwí tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́ pressure ti wà ní 2 years ago Àtìláwí tó gbé gbá ìpè fún ọmọ Búkì àyà ẹ̀rù gba Búkì sáré lọ ń pa àwọn pásítọ̀ àti kíná pè wá ìyẹn kàn ṣe kíná pè wá sísítẹ̀mù tó jẹ wọ́n nìyẹn o ẹ wo Nkechi Blessing òun àti Yèyé Kúdí níjọ́ tó inú inbox ló ti fún ìyàwó Yèyé Kúdí ní èpè yẹn kò lè kà jáde fáwọn èèyàn wọn àti ìbí Kúdí dá láti sọ̀rọ̀ Nkechi a ní ojúlé.
tí mo sọ nìyẹn pé wọ́n gbà láwọn òun ní òsọ̀rọ̀ ni
wọ́n ṣe pé ṣẹ́rí nǹkan yẹn ọ̀nà méjì ló pín sí tí mọ́mí Wùmí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tán bá ní nǹkan tán ń ṣe àwọn náà fẹ́ dá padà ó máa fẹ́ ti ọmọ Wùmí létà ṣe nǹkan ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣì níbi tó ń lọ tó gùn tó
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ó máa ìwọ̀n ọmọ máa ń tó ń ròǹgbà mi pé táyé pé yẹ bá jáde tán lọ ń ṣe báyìí àwọn míì náà mo kàn ń sọ níṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé èmi mo ní tó bá jẹ́ èmi màá bá nǹkan jẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé èmi mo tún wá padà rò pé tí ọmọ ìbá jáde tó bá di lọ́la àwọn nǹkan tó bá sọ yóò mà ní tán online
àwọn èèyàn á tún wá
rí bomi báwo ló ti fẹ́ pè é.
ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wípé ìgbà á jẹ́ wípé
ṣẹ́rí ìgbà mi kò ń ṣe wípé èèyàn ò lè jà nígbà mi bọ̀ kéèyàn tún wá tí ń kọjá wáyé pé tí ń bá ti ẹ̀jà jà sí ilé tán.
wọn ọmọ wọn máa tó báyìí àti pé láti ilẹ̀ wọn ọmọ wọn máa tó yìí.
kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ pé ó máa tó yìí.
ìgbà kápẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó máa tó yìí ni ṣe tí ní kíní nísìn tó bá di ọ̀la tí irú bàbá ọkọ mi tó bá tún fẹ́ gbé irú ìgbésẹ̀ yìí àwọn èèyàn máa ètè ẹni tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sáyé tèlé àtẹ̀kì ṣe rèé.
kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ gbé ìgbésẹ̀ tó fẹ́ tó báyìí torí pé
wọn mọ̀ pé máa lè tó ìpè tó bá pariwo máa dákẹ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ so wọn mọ̀ pé máa lè tó yìí kájọ́ wọn mọ̀ pé máa lè tó yìí ni.
wọn mọ̀ pé àwọn agbọ̀rọ̀dún máa gbà.
irú ẹni tó mi ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ lọ́nláìn sí gbogbo ohun tó ń ṣe yẹn ó sì máa fẹ́ ti ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ iwájú. ẹni tó mi ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ lọ́nláìn tó rò pé òun ṣe the best yẹn ó sì máa fẹ́ ti ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ iwájú.
wọ́n ti mi ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ṣẹ̀kẹ̀
darí rì.
wọ́n ti mi lónìí.
wọn tẹ̀lé èmi ò ń wò mọ́ ní wọn lórí Facebook ẹ̀ wò ẹni tó jẹ́ ẹni tí mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí pé gan-an.
irọ́ wọn ní wọ́n ló wà 60,000 lọ́wọ́ àwọn á bá wọn wò ó láti 1.1 million.
èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe mọ́ ń bẹ̀ mi ò mọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń dùn ibẹ̀ ń dùn torí àwọn èèyàn ṣáà máa ń rẹ́rìn-ín wọ́n máa update mọ́ ẹ wò orí TikTok làwa wẹ̀ fi wálẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní happiness ṣé ọmọ kan
Ó
tẹ̀mí
ní
sọ
ọdún tá a fi wòyìn.
ẹ̀rí kan tẹ̀mí sọ ní
Tó àbá ti bá ẹni tó jẹ́ tèmi tó àbá ti bàjá. Tó bá dẹ̀ ń bàjá gan mi ò ń fẹ́nu wọn ṣé kí náà ń pè mo lè lọ ṣe orin fún. Mi ò ń fẹ́nu mi kódà kò lè sọ pé òun gbọ́ voice mi rí. Mi send voice note. Tó máa sọ pé mi mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ mí. Èmi nìkan mo mọ́ra mi ń bẹ̀. Kò mọ̀ mí ẹni yẹn ò mọ̀ níbo tí bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan èmi náà máa ń bá dá sí nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe but kò mọ̀ mí. Even gbà yẹn gan kò sí fọ́tò lórí WhatsApp mi fi fọ́tò sí kò lè mọ̀ pé ní báyìí.
àwa gbójú jáde o àwa gbójú jáde àwa ò ní secret àwa fojú ṣe àfibọ́dì ṣe o.
Ṣé nígbà yẹn èmi ò fẹ́ sí ibi kankan ṣe àwọn ìlítù kọ́tàwá náà níláwa náà fi support sí gbà yẹn tó bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan àfowólẹ̀ tàbá lágbára tó bá dẹ̀ ń bú wọn tí mo rí pé ogun yẹn pọ̀ mo láwọn eléwì kan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ọlọ́run máa ní ká ṣé báwo ni mò ń sọ yìí ìgbà tó máa ń sọ pé èèyàn ní fans ẹ mọ fọ́nì tì ṣé ní nǹkan tí yóò bá tí ì ṣe rí kéèyàn má máa bọ ẹni tó bá ń ṣe tó wọ́n láwọn kan máa ń jà sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé àwọn fans wọn àwọn kí ni máa mọ̀ pa ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ para yín àfìgbà tèmi náà wà kó mo fọ́ọ̀lì lọ pẹ̀lẹ́ ni yìí sẹ́ ìgbà yẹn mo mọ̀ pé òótọ́ làwọn yẹn máa ń sọ ìjọ tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lè tí mo ṣe kí náà ń pè á mú aṣọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ mi kú ní ó ní wọ̀ náà mú ní ẹ̀ ó wá máa ń yà lẹ́nu tó bá ti wá rí tí wàhálà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá wọ́n bá ní tó bá gbọ́pọ̀ ní kankan ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ṣe kò ní lè sọ fún mi ó mọ̀ pé kò sí láyé mi nígbà alẹ́ ò lè bú ẹ̀ níyì lọ́dọ̀ mi sẹ́.
Kálẹ̀ nínú happiness.
Sísá tẹ́mi ò fẹ́ ká dárúkọ ẹnìkankan níbí o.
Ẹ ṣé wèrè kó lẹ́yìn.
ọmọ ológo kan báyìí.
Wèrè kò bá wọ́n wá tí
ọmọ ológo kan báyìí.
màá lọ máa sọpọ́ọ̀tì nígbà tí èsì bóyá wọ́n ti kọ́ ọpọlọ tó wà lórí mi kú omi ẹ̀ tí mi ò lórí olórí màá lọ tí bá tiẹ̀ lónìí mò ń sọpọ́ọ̀tì gan ẹ̀ ní máa fojú kan wò mí pé.
A máa lé yín kúrò lórí platform. A máa lé yín.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa mẹ́ni yẹn. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ló ní wọ́n nígbà táwọn kọ́kọ́ wọ́n ní táwọn kọ́kọ́ lórí Facebook ṣe é mọ ibi tí wọ́n ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ Láti Ògúnfẹ̀.
Mi ò tiẹ̀ dé Facebook mi ì dé
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Láti kọ́ ni mò ń lọ o.
Ìyẹn kọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni mò ń sọ. Èmi ò kì í tẹ̀lé àwọn lùsà o.
Mi ìtẹ̀lé lùsà ni.
Kọ́dìtì ojú kan làdá ní.
Mi ìtẹ̀lé lùsà ni.
Bí sísá tẹ́mi ṣe wà yìí wọn ò lè rọ́ǹgì lójú mi. Síbi tí bá ti bọ́ sí báyìí mi ò ń lọ kiri o.
Kò lè ṣe nǹkan tó rọ̀ǹgì láíláí.
Ẹni tí mò ń sọ yìí.
Sísá tẹ́mi àtẹni yẹn wọ́n dàgbà kan náà ní Ọlọ́run.
Nígbà tó ju ogun le táwọn èèyàn ṣe kí náà pọ̀ Ọlọ́run tí ìbá láìkè èèyàn ṣe mí ìmọ̀ àwọn tó máa ń láwọn ní fan máa ń wà kí lè rí.
Ó dàbí ìyá
àgbà tèmi náà wà láìkè ẹni yẹn mo tó mọ̀ pé òótọ́ Ọlọ́run táwọn èèyàn bá tún fáwọn ní fans máa ń wò wọn bíi dìdìrìn pé torí kinní kan tó yẹ ẹ̀rí ẹ̀gbọ́n tí ó ti wà lẹ́yìn bá ti yẹn
ní fáànù ó ń fowó rà wọ́n ni o kò ní fáànù ọkọ̀.
Mi ìsọ ti yẹn tẹ́ni yìí ni mò ń sọ.
Ẹ ti jẹ́ tí ó ti yé èmi tí mo fi tẹ̀ wá.
ṣẹ́rígbà yẹn tí ò bá jáde báyìí wàhálà ni tí nǹkan bá wà mí tí bá silent inú ilé mọ́mí ẹ wá sọ pé mọ́mí ó ti mẹ́tí mo máa ń wò mọ́mí kí ló dé ẹ pẹ́ ní tẹ́ máa ń pè ní obìnrin tí mo máa ń wò.
Àwọn ní ẹ máa ní ẹ máa dárúkọ.
Ẹ má dárúkọ kí ló dé.
Ọmọ òbí ẹ̀rìn kó lọ́ máa ní kó má dárúkọ ni.
Ẹ fi àmì ní kó má dárúkọ ẹni kankan mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kankan. Ṣé ọmọ mi wá ní mọ́mí ẹni tẹ́ máa ń wò yẹn ẹ wò ṣé kò ṣe ẹ wò lónìí ni. Kí ni even man ṣe o ti sọ fún mi láṣù ó ní mọ́mí ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ wò kí náà pè mo ti sọ kílẹ̀ máa ń wà mo ló wà ní Nàìjíríà ni. Ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ ni mo ló wà ní Nàìjíríà sí. Ó láti gbà wọ́n ní Nàìjíríà.
Wọ́n ti mọ̀ báyìí nísìn.
Ó ti yé wa.
Ẹ ṣọ́ nípa tí ìbá fẹ́ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́ ní báyìí ni mo fọ́lò.
Ẹ̀yin bẹ́ẹ̀ jà.
Ọ̀jà rárá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ jà rárá.
Ológo kan báyìí bó ti mọ̀ pé.
Láṣìírí. Padà jábọ̀ àti mo bí tẹ wà.
Ta ló jábọ̀? Ṣé mo dárúkọ èèyàn fún yín?
Ẹ dárúkọ fún wa mọ̀ Nàìjíríà.
Wọ́n ní awo mọ̀sínú mọ̀ sí fún yín.
What if you like you? Yeah, I like you. What if you like you? Every cat. What if you want to be?
Ẹni tí bá wá jàǹgbà yẹn, wàhálà àti
àwọn yẹn.
Mọ̀mí Yẹmí, àwọn
yẹn.
Sójú abẹ́ kò tí wọ́n dé.
Àwọn yẹn gan ìgbà tó lọ lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ìgbà mo tún wò kí la tún lè ṣe o.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣe náà Ọlọ́run ṣì ń gbé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ kí la lè ṣe ẹ ò tẹ́ wá.
Àwọn ará
sísá tèmi ọ̀dọ̀ sísá tèmi
àwọn ará comment section gan wọ́n bá yín làájá bì.
Jésù.
Àtàwọn ọmọ làájá nígbà tí mi dá wọn lò. Ìsìn dáadé lọ́la káde ni mo ti dá gbogbo ẹ̀rù.
Wọ́n tún ní kárí mo tún ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ tẹ́lí tí a máa ń gbé.
Nígbà tí àkọ́kọ́ tó máa ó ti lọ bẹ̀ tí.
Orí ibì kan lọ́wọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó kàn lọ ká àkọ́kọ́ gẹ̀yẹ́ ti yà wìrì Ọlọ́run.
Àkílódé tí ò ṣe ṣó léni Sunday.
Ó yìí máa ṣe tó bá jẹ gbogbo ṣó káàkiri ilẹ̀ tán àṣà gbogbo nǹkan tó máa sọ kó lè mọ́rọ́ tó máa gbélẹ̀ àṣà wa ṣáná sí báyìí.
Fẹ́nu ọmọ ológun kẹ̀ ìyẹn kéré sí platform yìí. Wọ́n ní kọ́ screen yẹn kí ló fẹ́ screen yẹn fún
Fẹ́nu ọmọ ológun kẹ̀.
Fẹ́nu ọmọ ológun she's too
Yes, Mr. Temi ò lè rọ́ǹgì lójú mi láíláí.
Ẹnìkan ní òkú Mohbad ti di ti Olúwa nílẹ̀.
Kò gbọ́dọ̀ wọlẹ̀. Má wọlẹ̀.
No, ìjọ tó bá
Èmi
wọlé.
náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n tó ti di Olúwa ni.
Mo ti sọ lọ́dọ̀ neighbor tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo ní kò lè wọlẹ̀ because bàbá yẹn mọ̀ pé tó bá wọlẹ̀ ó máa jà.
Kò ṣe ní wọlẹ̀ á wọlẹ̀ kílé tí ò ní wọlẹ̀ wọ́n láwọn ètùtù tán fẹ́ ṣe kó tó di pé wọlẹ̀ ni bàbá yóò lè.
Ìjọba ò tí ì ṣetán pẹ̀lú wọn ni tíjọba bá ṣetán wọ́n máa sí.
Bàbá yóò kò tí ì ṣe ètùtù ni tó bá ti ṣe ètùtù.
Ìjọba bá ṣe tán wọ́n á ní kó wá gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n á fún wọ́n lè sọ pé tí ò bá gbé in the next 1 week wọ́n máa sí. Wọ́n á sí fúnra wọn kò tí kò tó máa jẹ. Kó lọ fọlọ́pàá wá ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì. Wọ́n àti ìṣẹ́tàn wọ́n àti ìyẹ̀tàn láàyè.
Ó ti sí tiẹ̀.
Ó ti sin òkú tó wà ní mọ́ṣúárì yẹn.
ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè kankan ìyẹn ẹjọ́ o àárí Ọ̀túnba láti ibi ijọ́ mélòó níbo náà lọ.
Ẹgbẹ́ wọn èmi náà fẹ́ sọ.
Ṣé báyìí sí wá ní
freedom náà. Ṣèbí freedom náà ní British.
mo sọ lánàá.
Mo sọ lẹ́yìn ìjẹta náà pé àárí Ọ̀túnba. Bọ̀mí mọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ti máa ń lọ sùn bóyá wọ́n wá lóru àìlónà nígbà táwa bá ti sùn.
Nǹkan tèmi náà fi ní mo ní bóyá gbogbo máa wá ń gbà tèmi ṣe.
Wọ́n wá lóru àwọn àti sista Cindy lọ́jọ́ lọ sí vacation. Báyìí ìyàwó.
Sista Cindy ti wà wọ́n wà bí lónìí náà ṣé ẹ̀rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì wọn.
Ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́kàn wa bí wọ́n kọ̀ ra náà wà dẹ̀ tún wọlé padà.
Ìyàwó mi wà ní vacation pẹ̀lú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ọ̀túnba bá wù wá àmọ́ bí tọ́tù bá wọlé sí o.
Ọlá ìjà ìpèrè wọn ẹni tó bá ní nọ́mbà wọn.
Sista Temi náà la máa sọ fún.
Wọ́n ní freedom was here yesterday.
Ta ló fẹ́ ní nọ́mbà àwọn ju Sista Temi lọ?
Freedom ti wá sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ bí rẹpẹtẹ lánàá náà.
Freedom wà ní wọ́n wà ní láti.
Freedom ni that British girl. Okay, kó ti lo freedom ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ nìyẹn. That British girl yẹn ló lò.
Mo mọ bí ṣe lè track the British ẹ̀ máa wọ̀rẹ́.
Wọ́n tẹ̀lé wọ́n wà around lánàá.
Freedom láàrin.
Ẹ ṣáà má lọ yọ kó nídìí ẹni ẹlẹ́ni. Báyọ̀ pọ̀ ti wà ní cloud 9.
Òótọ́ ni o because tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá ti dàrú báyìí Ọ̀túnba máa gbórí wọlé ni. Àìwúrò wọn.
Àná Ọ̀túnba gan ti mọ bó ṣe ń lọ. Ìgbà kan nìyẹn o. Ọ̀túnba gangan mọ bó ṣe ń lọ náà.
Wọ́n ti náà tún gba ní wíìkì ta lò tán yìí.
Kílẹ̀ wí.
Bí mo ṣì rọ́ọ̀tún gba níta ní wíìkì ta lò tán yìí.
Àti bí Wednesday ni ìrí wọn.
Bóyá busy pé ìgbà míì wà ìyá kan busy. Wọ́n ní Pythagoras on Facebook causing trouble.
Wọ́n ní kí ni?
I saw him to other comments. Wọ́n comment níbí kan ni.
Ṣé mo pé nígbà tí mò ń sọ ibi kì í kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ṣá lọ́ọ̀fù mo máa ṣe nígbà tí mo kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Èmi náà comment.
Ó fọ́ ni ìgbà tí mo kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo kọ́kọ́ lọ delete gbogbo àwọn fọ́tò mi tó wà lórí Facebook mi. Ìgbà tó yá ẹni mú aṣọ fẹ́ wá ní ó ní ṣe dandan ni kí n comment ni mo ní rọ mo ní mo lè lọ ṣe mistake ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn tẹ love ìgbà tó yá mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ju love.
Mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń ṣalọ́ọ̀fù.
Wọn kì í sáré píìkì èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ máa ti wọnú ẹ̀ gan-an dáadáa.
Ló ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo ń sọ ọ̀dọ̀ sísá tẹ́lì yìí mo ti wà ń bí bóyá October or ending of September ni mo ti wà pẹ̀lú wọn. Ìgbà mo ṣe gòkè ìgbà wo ni mo ń comment èmi ò kì í sáré fẹ́ mọ̀ èèyàn màá kọ́kọ́ wo bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe níbi kan máa wọ everything. Ìgbà tí mò ń sọ ìkó.
Àṣọ ẹ ti mọ èmi gan ti pẹ́
ẹ wá wò títí fọ́dún kan.
happiness.
kájọ pé ọ̀tá mọ́
máa ń ṣe tí n bá ní ẹni tí n bá lẹ́nu tájọ máa ń sọ lórí tó máa ń pè mí akàmọ́ máa kíra lásán ní yes mẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ máa ti ní kó tán kò ń ṣe kó lè jẹ́ 6 months èyí ẹ̀ mi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ mi ní mo bá ṣe ń ṣe níbi kan nítorí mi láìkẹ́ àbò màá kọ́kọ́ wò tó bá jẹ́ ibi tí mo lè ti sọ̀rọ̀ ibi tí màá ti ní sọ̀rọ̀ màá
ó dá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Tó bá jẹ́ lómi ló yẹ kí n jẹ́ kẹ́ni yẹn mọ̀ mí kiri ibi kò mọ̀ mí nà. Kò mọ̀ mo ní mi kí n. Tó bá ṣe tí n bá mo ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kí n tó ní nọ́mbà lọ́wọ́ mọ́ báwo yẹn ṣe máa ń pèsè orí iṣẹ́ òun gbà yẹn. Mo ní láíláí mi lè ṣe láíláí. Kí n tó mú nọ́mbà ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo ṣe orí tí mo fẹ́ sẹ́ndì nǹkan.
èmi ò ní dáyà fan lórí àwọn Facebook yẹn but tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe any program tó bá wù mí kí n call mo máa ń call yín dáadáa mo ti call sọ́dọ̀ court room rí mo ti call kì í ṣe Yèyé Kúdí o sọ́dọ̀ títí Amẹ́ríkà yìí mo ti call mo tẹ̀sí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ títí báyìí mo báyà lájẹ yẹn fún gan.
Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí mo wà ń bì ìgbà tí mo ti ń gòkè sí mo ṣe kọ́ sọ́dọ̀ kò jẹ́ kí n ṣọ̀dẹ̀ tí mo ní mo follow gan. Kí ló yẹ kí n kọ́ ń gba yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ló jẹ́ kí n kọ́ síbẹ̀ lórí Facebook. Bọ̀ wúmà yẹn wà responsible kò ń ṣe àwọn tán lè mú nọ́mbà èèyàn kan lè máa ṣe kí náà wúmà yẹn ń ṣerú ẹ̀. Torí kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀ ń sọ yìí nù tẹ bá kọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ wọ́n lè mú nọ́mbà yín jọ tán bá ń bá ìdí kan jà kódà mo yẹ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
Kọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ fáànì náà mo máa ń kọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ òun náà.
Ta ni ẹ?
Fáànì ẹni tẹ láìkì.
Mi ò tiẹ̀ mẹ́tọ́ láìkì ìgbà tẹ́mi tó
Ọlẹ́ni tí mo láìkì.
Ẹ tún fẹ́ kọ́ fẹnu sọ àbí?
Àbí o ṣe ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o.
Wọ́n ti sọ kó ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ má tún stress yẹ o.
Ẹni tó bá wù ìkẹ́ láìkì ẹni yẹn ló ń sọ.
Mọ̀mí Yẹmí ò dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan bò bíi tèmi báyìí àwọn aṣọ. Èmi náà máa sọ sista tèmi ló jẹ́ kí n má máa sọ mọ́. Lọ́rẹ́ mi ò mọ̀ sí. Wọ́n ní ká sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ kàn máa gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ní
ẹ máa gbọ́ wọ́n ní ká sọ̀rọ̀ ǹjọ́ kan. Ok ṣéjọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ sista tèmi. Wọ́n ní ká sọ̀rọ̀ nípa wọn pé mo jẹ́ sista. Mo kàn dárúkọ àwọn èèyàn tèmi.
Lọ́ bá fún mi jẹ.
Wọ́n àti fún mi jẹ báwo. Wọ́n ní
ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ó ní kẹfà dé òde òlé orí.
ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó kàn wá ṣe justice for MOHBAD.
Mi blame wọn because táwọn people ìbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn kì í ṣe wípé gbogbo bó ṣe máa ń ṣe yẹn kì í ṣe pé bóyá èèyàn náà ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ but tí wọ́n tó bá jọ́mọ níbi níran tó wo àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ tó wo ará tó wọ̀ tún tó wò sí. Do you want to go same route with them? So that's it.
Exactly.
Nítorí pé yóò kí n fẹ́ ṣe.
Kí ni wọ́n ń sọ lọ́rọ̀ téèyàn ò lè sọ?
Kò sí. But èèyàn
gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe bíi ẹni tí ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ and then torí àwọn ọmọ èèyàn ti
torí àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ìwé tó jẹ́ ọmọ going to 18 kò ní gbà.
Àníwọ̀nba justice for MOHBAD tí kò ṣe
níbi tí ẹ mọ àwọn tó máa ń láwọn lọkọ nínú wọn yìí àti kán láwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ ọmọ mi ò ń ṣe ọmọ kan ń ṣe ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé bí Yorùbá mélòó náà ó ń sọ ọ̀bọ̀ tó bá ń sọ gan ní mọ̀ pé Yorùbá gan ló ń sọ. But nígbà tí n bá wá ń ṣe yẹn lójú ọkọ tí ẹ nígbà ẹ̀ẹ̀kan tí àjọ ń sọ fún wa òun ló wá ń sọ pé mọ́mí ẹ má pariwo mọ́ ṣé òní àwọn ṣe láti àpamọ́ ṣe pé.
Bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ kò interest wọn.
Ṣé ti gbọ́ wọ́n ní Ọ̀túnba tá ẹ̀ ń béèrè wọ́n wà lọ́dọ̀ Ọ̀túnba ó pé tù. So it's fine.
Ilé náà lọ́wọ́.
ilé lọ́wọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé bóyá wọ́n ti wà ní FYP wọ́n ti rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ara àti láwí là ń sọ ó yà kúrò tó rọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn torí èmi náà gbà mí wà tí bá ń bọ̀ tí bá ti wá sọ́dọ̀ yìí tí bá rí pọ́dọ̀ ọ̀tún bá ó ń gbóná lálálá máa lọ jókòó síbẹ̀.
àwọn kan dẹ̀ wá ibi tó ń gbóná ẹ̀ lérí ìyá àgbà bí ń sìn ìyá àgbà tí wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
ìgbà ọba
àtúbọ̀ tuntun rí
gbogbo ìgbà ló máa ń gbóná ló máa ń hẹ̀.
ó máa ń gbóná lálálá ní.
bí mo ṣe wà yìí mi ò lẹ́mìí láti lọ́dọ̀ ẹ mọ fọ́nìtì mi ò lẹ́mìí láti lọ́dọ̀ Túnba yẹn kí n lọ sọ̀rọ̀ torí àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn yẹn wọ́n á fàjà gidi.
èmi kò ń lẹ́mìí àti lọ́bẹ̀ lọ sọ̀rọ̀.
tó mi ní ẹ̀mí àti ṣe.
ẹ máa nọ́tìsì pé wúbà yìí náà kì í sábà wá bíbà ibẹ̀ ló máa wà ọlọ́jà ẹ̀wà òun náà máa fàjà.
àwọn náà máa ń wá bí but ìgbà tó bá wọn ti bí náà máa ń wá bí.
títí láyọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ tó bá náà ti máa ń ríbi sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa máa ń gòkè ibi ìgbà wọn kàn máa ń kọ́mẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà máa ń gòkè.
ẹ mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa ṣe lọ́dọ̀ tó bá rè é.
gbogbo àwọn dáńsẹ̀ àwọn ohun production àwọn ìyá àgbà.
ẹ mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa ṣe lọ́dọ̀ tó bá rè é tẹ́ bá ti wà lórí panel báyìí wọ́n máa pè yín ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ó yá.
wàá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá tó bá ń wẹ̀.
èmi náà máa ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa pè é ní next wọ́n máa tó wá ní roll call.
ìyá àgbà ó yá ẹ dá sí ìyá àgbà máa ní ṣáà.
mọ̀mí yẹmí náà máa ń lọ bẹ̀.
irú eléyìí tó bá yẹ pé mi sí kápẹ́ mi náà sí lórí kápẹ́ mi ò sí lórí panel bíbá yìí láti ìrọ̀lẹ́ ni mo bá ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀.
a ti ṣe fàájì bí gan lẹ́nu àgbà ti pẹ́ gan ní bíbá yìí tàbí
a ti pẹ́ ọ láti gbà tó bá dé àti ìrọ̀lẹ́ mo tún wà lórí
tẹ bá fẹ́ kí pressure ti wà lọ ẹ̀yẹ máa play show pressure ti wà
ọwọ́ òlu ni ó sì máa ń lélẹ̀
pressure ti wò kì í fẹ́ kéèyàn máa play àwọn tó bá ti ń play recording sí ẹ máa rí táyà máa jábọ̀.
èmi náà tára ti ń pè recording sí
pressure ti wà àwọn táwa ń play táwa bí 24/7 táà nítorí ẹ̀
ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yẹn máa ti sọ èmi ní máa wọ pé àwọn obìnrin ti rojọ́ kò ní ìkankan lára wa ẹ̀jẹ̀ jó
àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí ò wúlò bá wọn
mi mọ̀ bá mẹ́rin la ṣe ń fi ìjà pressure.
kò ní sẹ́lòmí tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà mi.
nígbà míì kò ní sí o.
ẹ máa mú tọ́pìkì wa máa ṣeré wa.
ẹni káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ fún wa tọ́pìkì ká tírìtì má ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé ìdánilẹ̀ láti yá bọ́ọ̀lù.
ẹ jẹ́ kó di àwọn tó máa ń lo tó àárọ̀ yẹn wọ́n á play nǹkan bóyá bíi 4 hours 3 hours ènìyàn ṣòro.
èmi ò sábà gòkè gbogbo gbà yẹn tí bá gòkè tó
àárọ̀ yẹn náà ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà yìí àwọn kan sùn gbà yẹn àwọn kan fẹ́ lọ bí iṣẹ́ so àwọn èèyàn máa gbọ́ kinní yẹn bóyá wọ́n wà níbi iṣẹ́.
irú èmi náà sì báyìí tó bá ṣe bá wà ní public holiday lọ́la màá ti sáré fọ̀ sára mi sùn gbọ̀n mo mọ̀ pé public holiday wà.
ọ̀la business yẹn lé gan o báwo lẹ ṣe study ibi tẹ́ mọ̀ pé tó bá ti ń play ìkọ́ni bàbá ọ̀rá bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́
àwọn kan ní number 1 panelist ni wọ́n máa rí gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ̀mí happiness every time tẹ́ bá wá bẹ̀ ẹ́ máa bá wọn bẹ̀ ṣáàní.
àti sábà bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ fún yàn ló kù.
àti bá bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ fún yàn bí ó tún bá já mi bọ́ màá wò pé jẹ́jẹ́ àwọn iná mi náà wà ń bẹ jàre jẹ́ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ màá dẹ̀ wà lọ ìmọ̀ jẹ́rí fún yìí.
mo bá respect wọn ni pé
ìgbà kan èmi náà mo máa wà lórí panelist tí máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ dárọ̀ dálẹ́ ìgbà tó tún di president.
ìgbà tó yá sí president go sábà president ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ látara kó wà.
ṣé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo lọ mú fóònù kan tí mi ò lò mọ́ ni mo wá máa ń lò kò sẹ́ni tó máa ń pè mí sórí ẹ̀. sọ àwọn fóònù tó ti pẹ́ yẹn gan ó máa ń láàsì wọn kì í gbóná àṣàwà ń bẹ 24/7.
no ẹ try o mo gbé fún mi.
màá dẹ̀ máa ṣe nǹkan mi mo lè má ìgbà mi kì í sí di fóònù. ọmọ mi ti pè mí láti UK lálẹ́ yìí ó ní mọ́mí ó ní kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yìn àti TikTok lójoojúmọ́ ó ní kí ló dé ọmọnìyà owó ṣàfimí lẹ̀ kò lè yé wọ̀.
àwọn èèyàn náà máa sọ pé kí ló dé bá wà live ìgbà míì èmi mà ti sùn tèmi ó dẹ̀ máa tọ́ lẹ̀.
ṣe rí ìgbà tí mo bá di ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kù tọmọ mi bá ti wá pè ìgbà yóò ṣì wà ní Nàìjíríà kò tí ì lè wà ní UK tó bá ti wá pè mí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad máa sọ pé orí ọmọ tán ló kú yẹn orí kíní kan tó bá tún di lọ́la tó bá tún ti pè mí ó ní màá sọ fún un ìgbà tó wá ń pè mí ní ó wá ń tì mí lójú ìjọ kan ló wá pè mí ní mọ́mí Mohbad ó ní tó mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ṣe wà yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad náà mo tún fẹ́ sọ fún un ojú wa ń tì mí mi wàá sọ fún un tí mo ń ṣe lórí TikTok kò gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ fọ́rọ̀ Mohbad ṣe ni kó wàyẹ kó ojoojúmọ́ tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí máa jọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad lé pé àbẹ̀wò kínní kan.
àwọn ọmọ mi gan sọ pé kí ló dé Mohbad àìká àjẹjẹ kó lọ sí mi.
má ti yọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan báyìí wá pé ìyá Mohbad alfa kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀. ìjọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní last year mo rí fídíò ẹ̀ mo lè post ẹ̀kẹ́ lè bá gbọ́gàn èmi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi jà ó ní wàhálà ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù àmúnámọ́ yẹn kọ́ ló pọ̀ pọ̀ ẹ̀ ìgbà tí mo rí fídíò ẹ̀gbọ́n náà ká ìlú ní ẹ máa wáyé ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti ń jàjà hùn mí náà.
jáde mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn tó súnmọ́ yàn mi ì lè dọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad lẹ̀ pé mo ṣì ń fọ́lù ẹ̀ bìkọ́ wọ́n ti wọ́ọ̀nù mi pé kí n mọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pa kí ló dé ẹ wá nǹkan mi ń ṣe nà mi ì sọ fẹ́ nìkan kan mọ́.
jẹ́ ìgbà tí Mohbad ṣe kú ṣé mo pé bàbá Mohbad làwọn èèyàn fún ní sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì gangba yẹn 10 years àná sí mọ́mí kíní kan èmi àti mọ́mí mi bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọkàn náà bá ní ẹ ká ní kí ìbá ṣe gbogbo bó ṣe lọ wú ọmọ yẹn sí gbogbo àwọn àṣírí tó ń tú nǹkan gbogbo ìtọ́ níyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe ìwọ náà kò tọ́ níyẹn ṣe wọ́n ní 70 years me too àná sí mọ́mí 80 years me too mọ́mí ẹ̀rí tẹ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ láwọn olórí burúkú tẹ́ lọ gbọ́gbọ́kúgbọ̀ tẹ́ bá lọ forí wa ọmọ yìí gba ìjọba pé yìí náà bí
ẹ̀yin náà wá sọ fún mi pé 20 years àdó sí mọ́mí.
wọ́n ní ṣé nígbà táyì gbé mi lẹ̀ ṣó wù yìí ká gbé mi lẹ́ ní bàbá ẹ̀ ní o wàláyé alájì ni mo ní bó ṣe rí lọ́dọ̀ ìyá Mohbad náà nìyẹn kò sí obìnrin olóríire náà tó fẹ́ gbọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ so tẹ́ ẹ bá bá àwọn tó 10 years àná sí mọ́mí nínú ọkàn yín kẹ́yìn náà máa kọ 70 years àná sí dọ́tà. wàláyé ẹ ṣe yàn.
pressure ti
alájẹ wá bí
olórí jòsí o jòsí tí wọ́n sọ pé kíyèsí yìí ló sanwó gbogbo kíní tó ṣe kíyèsí yìí máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ jòsí sanwó bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí olórí kúkú ní báyìí o
ó dì náà yẹn ní straight.
ẹ̀yin èèyàn dẹ̀ fi mí ṣe yẹn liberation ṣé kí n parọ́ ní ṣé 70 years ní àìsí mọ́mí.
no ẹbọ tó bí pressure ti wà n tó bí inú ni pé 10 years àná sí mọ́mí pé kò tọ́ sí mọ́ ẹ kò tọ́ sí girama lẹ́nu ni.
alájà mi ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tí kò tó àwọn tó lò dẹ̀ sọ́ lóòótọ́ èèyàn burúkú ni bàbá yẹn tó lò sọ́
ṣe mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà arúgbó ni ò torí mọ́ sí mi wọ́n ti dàgbà gbogbo wọn náà mọ̀ pé Mohbad kú gbogbo
òkú tó gbilẹ̀ ọlọ́bàjẹ́ ká ti kú lókìkí ó lọ́mọ yẹn.
ọmọ mi ní ó lóun kọjá lọ́njọ́ kan ó láwọn méjì àwọn àgbàlagbà wọ́n dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad nígbà tó ṣe kú yẹn wọ́n ní ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló ní gbogbo èèyàn ni wọ́n ṣe púpọ̀ ńgbà yẹn ṣáwárí ẹbí wá fọ́ọ̀dì tí bá ti pa àwọn èèyàn báyìí ńgbà yẹn tàbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ mọ́ àjọrọ̀ Mohbad lẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀mi náà ṣe é ṣe nìyẹn.
tí bá ti pa àwọn èèyàn torí mo fẹ́ sọ tí bá ti ní àbí Ọlọ́run mi ì mọ̀ pé máa padà wá di ẹni tí wọ́n máa support ẹ̀ online báyìí.
ojú mi máa dá pa ẹ máa kàn jí mi lóru máa wá lajú lẹ̀ báyìí tó fẹ́ gbẹ̀mí ọmọ yìí ọmọ tuntun tó ní.
mo wá ń gbọ́ orin ẹ̀ gan nígbà yẹn ìgbà tí mo rí pé orin ó fẹ́ di àṣejù mo wá stop ẹ̀.
tí bá ń gbọ́ orí máa máa bọ́ alọ́kùnrin kan ní ìpalásì.
bóyá wọn bá ti gba driving license mi gan torí ẹ̀ gbà yẹn.
ọjọ́ kan tí kí ló pè é yín kú tó ṣépè fún Liam àti Wùnmí bóyá mo dé láti church jọ ẹ ni mo bá ṣe show fún mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá rí báwọn ẹbí mi bọ́ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń pè mí left right and center ó lọ dá sí má jẹ́ kó bú ẹ má jẹ́ ariwo ìwé pọ̀ ìjọ tí mo tún ṣe ti Kàrímọ́ wọ́n tún bú mi wò ó ní àjókòó so wọ́n wá ti ṣe kan tó bí mi nípa ṣáà máa wò máma tẹ́pọ̀.
òun làwọn àwọn tó máa ń ṣe nǹkan yẹn tó máa ń ṣe nǹkan máa ń pè ṣé wọn ní ẹbí ni ẹ máa ń lẹ lọ́kọ mi ò rò pé ẹ lọ́kọ ẹ máa ń lẹ wá láti fámìlì gidi mi ò rò pé ẹ wá láti fámìlì ní kẹ̀kẹ́ máa ṣe yẹn.
pé wo sórí kò ń ṣe wọn nìkan ló máa bú tó bá sọ pé wọn ò kí ẹ tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí píkì gbogbo fámìlì ẹ tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni tó ṣe lù ẹ máa kó títí ọmọ kò bá yàn sọ máa kó dákẹ́ nítorí ẹ̀ báyìí mi ò kí ń fẹ́ máa wọ àwọn ṣòtò máa bí mi inú máa yà rọra kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
kódà tó bá ń pilẹ̀ níbí báyìí mo máa ń bọ́lẹ̀ ni mo ń lọ nìyẹn.
because onínú fùfù ni mí tó bá bú mi mi ní dákẹ́.
ṣẹ́rí tó máa sọ pé ìgbà kan àwọn tó máa ń rẹ́kọ̀dù ńgbà kan yẹn tó máa ń play tó máa ti ń play máa rọra lò fóònù ṣẹ́rí iṣẹ́ ni wọ́n ń ṣe o torí mo má tàtẹ́ bá ń rẹ́kọ̀dù àwọn nǹkan kọ̀ọ̀kan máa ta sí yín létí àtọ́bẹ́ ẹ máa lọ wo fóònù ibi tẹ́ gbé sí bóyá ó ṣì ń rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹ gbọ́.
So èmi máa ń jà láti avoid torí èmi máa ń bínú gan tó bá lọ dárúkọ mi tó lọ bá mi jà mí ní dákẹ́ fún ẹ kò sẹ́ni tó lè bẹ̀ mí mi ní dákẹ́ so ó bẹ́tà kí n má bẹ̀rẹ̀ rárá.
mọ́jọ́ tẹ́rù Ọlọ́run bá mi jù ọjọ́ tí àyàtì tó wá ṣépè fọ́tà Liam. ó ní ẹ
ṣé mọ̀ pé pressure ti wà ṣé mọ̀ pé gbogbo ìgbà máa ń fọkàn ṣàdúrà fún Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó mọ̀ yóò pọ́dún kan ìwọ Ọlọ́run máa kí nǹkan ṣe ọmọ yẹn.
àwa ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan kò lè ṣe
ẹ̀rù máa ń bà mí ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wo ẹlòmíì Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ ń wò yìí Ọlọ́run ọba tẹ̀yàn ń wò yìí kò ṣeé fọkàn balẹ̀ lé lórí pé Ọlọ́run ò lè ṣe léyìí fún mi kò sí nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ò lè ṣe kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè ṣe a ṣe ẹlòmíì ó jàre á dẹ̀ kú sínú ẹ̀bi yẹn láì dẹ̀ jẹ̀bi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ but I don't know why èmi kàn ní confidence lórí.
àìrú má bà mí o
kàn ní confidence yẹn mi
ọmọ
èmi
ìwọ
ò tiẹ̀ mọ why mo kàn ní confidence yẹn mo still pray ẹ ló bẹ mí o.
àìrú bà mí o má fọkàn tó kọ
ṣàtúwà tó máa ń bẹ̀rù gbọ̀ngbọ̀n I don't know why mo jẹ́ ọ̀kan náà mo máa ń bẹ̀rù but mo ní ẹ̀bùn gbogbo orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà but ẹ̀rù ọkàn bà mí ṣá.
bàtà tó wá sunkún síta yẹn ẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run bà mí yẹn mo sún bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́kún.
àwa gan ta ni ò sunkún ta ni abiyamọ gidi tí ò sunkún ta ni ò sunkún.
ó dàbí kí n lè mú àyà àtìyẹn àbí kí olórí burúkú òun jẹ tó lóun jẹ bí kí n gbà mú kó wá wájú mi báyìí kí kọ́kọ́ fún èmi ìṣẹ̀tì
kò sí àdúrà táwọn èèyàn gbà nígbà yẹn kó kọ́mọ yẹn kó pé ọdún kan yẹn kò máa àwọn èèyàn máa.
gbogbo wa là ń gbàdúrà lóru torútorú gbogbo ẹ̀ ní òhò a máa bá a gbọ́ irú àwa ìyá gbọ́ra sí òhò kí lẹ̀ sọ yà ń gbà á ń gùn.
tọ́sán tí bá jù láàrin òru báyìí ẹ máa rò pé
máa bọ́ra mo ti ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mo bọ́ra sí òhò tí mò ń gbà kí lẹ̀ sọ.
Bàbá jókòó
ti ìgbà tí
ìgbà tá ẹ sọ iná mi tí màá gùn kéńgbà yẹn.
èmi ò tí ì mọ pé mi ti máa kọ́mẹ́ǹtì nígbà yẹn. because èmi àwọn òkè ṣe TikTok person ṣó ti yẹ yí ọ̀dọ̀ mama sita ni máa jókòó sí ká máa pè wọlé ká mama sita gan ló jẹ́ kí n wá sórí TikTok. ìgbà tí mama sita
nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ nìyẹn ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń sìn ọmọ yẹn ti pé iye ò ti lò but ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò lè tán nílẹ̀ wọ́n tí gbogbo wọn ń ṣe yẹn
kò lè tọ́ sí bó ṣe fẹ́ tán.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò lè tán nílẹ̀.
má ṣe wà yẹn wọn lè hold responsible position in the society kìíní yẹn máa come back to them it's going to be against them irú àyà àtìyẹn sì kò lè di lọ́la sì kó lè òun fẹ́ di káńtà náà.
gbogbo wọn tó ń lè wọ àyà àti tó ń sọ èkó ń ṣe pé bóyá òwò àti Mohbad ẹ̀ kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́ o ò mọ̀ rí o lè máa gbórin ẹ̀ bóyá o lè máa gbó lè máa ṣe o ń ṣe fáǹsì òun ṣe kankan wá ní torí ẹ̀ ló wá ṣépè yẹn pé torí ọmọ ilé bàbá ṣe pa bàbá ẹ̀ ló bá pa ọmọ yẹn torí bàbá ẹ̀ kí ni pọ́blẹ́mù tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
orí bó ṣe tó rẹ́ mi létí lálẹ́ àyàtì Ọlọ́run máa fi ìyà jẹ o.
ẹjọ ṣé kò ṣe justice bọ̀ ní àgbọ̀ kó pariwo bíi tìgbà yẹn mọ̀.
ó sì wá ń bẹ̀ ó wà lọ́dọ̀ kínkín epo òdùn dẹ̀bí ń tí kínkín kékeré lórí oko ó wà lọ́dọ̀ ó sì jọ máa ń ṣòṣì lẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa fi ìyà jẹ o àyàtì bó ṣe pomi lójú.
ìjọ kan náà ni Bíntí láyé náà jáde ló ní wọ́n ti ṣe ẹni tó súnmọ́ òun ti sọ Wùmí ti ṣe kíní DNA test yẹn kíní ó ṣáà ń sọ ọjọ́ bí gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n dán mẹ́wàá wò mí lè sọ pé ní báyìí ló ṣe jù gbogbo wọn lórí gbogbo wọn.
ẹni tó ṣe jù tó ṣe tún ní ẹni tó ṣe àṣejù jù nínú gbogbo wọn kódà kò ń ṣe Bukky Jesse ṣe rí olórí burúkú Aries yẹn mi lè fojú rẹ̀ wò láyé ṣé mo pé ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tó kàn ń sọ̀ sínú afẹ́fẹ́ òun gbègbèsẹ̀ ni òun ṣe gbogbo ọ̀nà láti Ọlọ́run látọ̀ tí mo ti ẹni tó mọ̀ rí tó rí rí sójú kò ṣe é kò bú ẹrí
oní petition òṣì
òun ló ṣe tó pọ̀ jù nínú kínní Ọlọ́run ò gbà fún ni tó bá jẹ́ pé bí olórí burúkú Aries ṣe tó ni ọ̀tá Wùmí àti wà lẹ́wọ̀n.
ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó bá ṣe ṣé wọ́n dọ̀ mí.
èmi ò ríwẹ̀ dáadáa yẹn ní ṣe bí olórí
burúkú tó ń ṣe yẹn ó kàn ń ṣe sápò ara ẹ̀ ni kò débì kankan nígbà téèyàn ọmọ yẹn ò ṣe nǹkan yẹn ó ṣe ẹ wo ṣẹrí ń gbà mí Ọlọ́run àmọ́ bọ́lọ́run ṣe máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ Wùmí àti Mohbad nìkan náà jọ ń gbé inú ilé ìbá tún le jù báyìí lọ torí àwọn èèyàn wà ń bẹ gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ti sọ báwo ni Wùmí ṣe fẹ́ dá Mohbad nìkan pa bó ṣe èèyàn kan ló ń gbénu ilé yẹn.
ó wá gbó lọ́rùn ó wá san orí ẹ̀ mọ́ rélìsì.
ìgbà kan wọ́n ní bíléèdì ló fi yá ìgbà kan wọ́n ní ọ̀bẹ mákẹ́jẹ̀ kan tó fi ń gé kárọ̀.
ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ pé nígbà kan ló sọ pé ẹ kí Wùmí kó rọra pé bàbá Mohbad kó ní ẹ pa mí sílé má pa mí síta o. mo sáré wá sí tèmi gbàgbọ́ pé sọ fún ọ wọ́n ti ń sọ pé kí Wùmí lọ bẹ̀ bàbá o.
ìgbà tó yẹ Aries ní kí Wùmí jẹ́wọ́ kó wá sọ wípé mistake ni
yẹn.
nǹkan tí yóò ṣe nǹkan tí yóò bá ṣe kó wá sọ pé òun ṣe. ọmọ yẹn á pa ìtàn ayọ̀ á sọ sórí ayọ̀.
kọ́ mú Wùmí lọ kí màmá Mohbad kọ́ parí ìjà pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad kọ́ mú Wùmí lọ sẹ́yìn kọ́ lọ bẹ bàbá Mohbad fún kí
tí ọmọ Wùmí bá ń sọ sórí yẹn fáwọn míì ṣe mọ̀ pé ńgbà míì àwọn kan ò ní mọ tó bá ń tó bí àwọn bíi 10 years àwọn míì ò ní máa mọ sórí yìí ọ̀rọ̀ kí tó bá ń sọ wọ́n á sọ pé irọ́ ni but inú mi dùn pé online ni ó máa rí nǹkan láti lè páàkì ẹ̀ pé àwa kúrò fún wọn. láti lè sọ story á ní nǹkan tó fi máa páàkì ẹ̀ láti sọ story yẹn wọ́n wá wò pé wọ́n wá bí ọmọ Wùmí lérè pé éèjì wo ni o wà nígbà tí nǹkan ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ á lóun wà just 24 wow.
Ọpẹ́ ní story ẹ máa já sí Ọpẹ́ ló máa end story yẹn.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn lọmọ tí ó ti bọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn gbogbo ìtàn ṣe yìí.
ilẹ̀ ti ṣí lọ́dọ̀ wa lọ́bi iṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀.
ó dàrọ̀ mà yes ma gbogbo tí wọ́n ń ṣe yìí wọ́n kàn ń jàporó lásán ni. mo sì tán wọ́n ní ẹni tán bá náà lára ń ta pé gbogbo bó ṣe ṣe tó ṣe gbogbo ètò níbo ló já sí.
àwọn dáwọ́ kú ní ṣe àwọn lulẹ̀ ní ṣe wọ́n tún ní kọ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó mi káyọ̀.
mi ì tí ì rí irú sórí ọmọ Wùmí yìí mi ò tí ì
àní tó bá jẹ́
nígbà tí ẹni tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó sọ pé báyìí ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ìkíní sọ pé báyìí ló ìkejì sọ ìkẹta gbogbo wọn sọ ẹni rọ ni.
ẹni rọ lọ pa.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá síbẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ Mohbad rí ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ń sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé abẹ́rẹ́ pé no be you be that ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ sí níbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ń sọ pé báyìí ni story yẹn ṣe lọ.
ẹlòmíà sọ bí Mohbad
wà nínú ilé mi ń sìn kẹ́ni tí ò bá mi gbé tí ò mọ̀ kó ló ń fẹ́ sọ story mi ṣé kìí ṣe pé kí náà ń pè nìyẹn.
ẹlòmíà máa sọ báyìí pé Mohbad ó wá gbórí sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ báyìí ó wá gbórí sí ẹ̀yìn.
ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ń ṣe wedding wọ́n tún láwọn ò ka nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn kún wedding lẹ́dí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò fi iṣu kan fẹ́ wọn àwọn náà ẹni tí wọn ò fẹ́ rí tí ò lọ́kọ rí tàbí ẹni tí irú Bukky yẹn tí kò sí nínú ìtàn pé wọ́n ti ẹkùnrin kan tiẹ̀ lọ yọjú sí bàbá Bukky kò tó ó tiẹ̀ pé mo fẹ́ fọ́mọ yín kó tiẹ̀ ra kò sínú ìtàn ó tún ń condemn marriage tí ọmọ tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ rí picture tẹ́ẹ̀rí bò bá àwọn pípù yìí.
introduction làwọn lọ fún wọn wá tọ́
ìfún introduction mélòó ló àbẹ́ṣẹ́ ògbọ́n wọn náà ṣe introduction láti olórí burúkú tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣó ń ṣe ìyàwó rí tírú wọn dẹ̀ mọ́ ọ náà ló sọ pé social study wedding ló ṣe àbẹ́mọ̀ pé tó pè ní social study wedding ìgbà kan náà pè báyìí ìgbà kan ní Kúdí òun náà lọ gbé CCTV tó lọ gbé jáde
tó lọ gbé CCTV
ojú rí o ìgbà kan ní Kúdí náà ní àwọn ọmọ ti báyé jẹ́ o àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń dáyà já wọn.
nǹkan tó wù rí báyìí òun ò lè sọ o Ọ̀pọ̀ tẹ̀ dúpẹ́ tó ṣẹ̀ sí lórí àwọn yẹn.
Wàláì mi mọ Wùmí ló tó bá jẹ́ pé èmi nínú ilé tí mi bá tiẹ̀ jáde gan mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ó ń ṣe I don't know àwọn èpè tí kódà bí képe yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ láàrin 7 days ni mo ṣe máa ṣe ìpè yẹn.
Òun ò ṣe pé nǹkan tóun ṣe fún wọn ẹ̀ gan ló wọ́ọ̀sì jù.
mi níṣẹ́ níta mo ní nínú ilé ni.
Gẹ́tì kan tí mo sọ bó ní nǹkan tí Wùmí ń ṣe fún wọn níta gbangba ẹ̀ ló wọ́ọ̀sì jù. Ó ń ṣàdúrà fún wọn.
Àwọn ìpè kan wà téèyàn bá fi ìbínú tàbí ìrora ìtara ṣe mo ti ṣe rí ó dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run 7 days ni tẹkùntẹkùn tí n bá ń lọ títí màmá sunkún màmá ṣe pé àwọn Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa ń gbà wọn kí náà ń pè bóyá ó tẹ kí ó yẹ kí ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní I don't know bó mo ṣe ìpè o bá ti jí láàárọ̀ báyìí ní òwò mọ́ máa àníṣe àlẹ́ ní báyìí tí máa ń lọ gan tí mo bá ti rántí ọ̀rẹ́ bá ti màmá sunkún rìn màmá ṣe ìpè ní sàníṣe Ọlọ́run tó bá ń jẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó kì í ṣalábòsí ìyá yìí kò gbọdọ̀ jẹ́ mí gbé. Bọ̀tọ̀ mọ́ Wùmí ọmọ dáadáa ni a tún ní olóhùn máa ń bá wọn tọrọ dáríjì mọ̀ pé oníkà àyàtọ̀ síra wa wọ́n á ti rí pa nǹkan tán ṣe nínú ayé wọn màá ti sọ fọ́ tí mi bá wá sọ online màá ti fi kí náà pè bá ayé ọ̀tá wọn jẹ́ níbi tán bá wà. Torí mi ni Ọlọ́run gan mọ̀ pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi wọn ò ní sinmi tí mo bá ń jẹun màá mọ rántí wọn nínú èpè ni tí mo bá màá dídì jókòó àdúrà fún wọn. Àníṣe nígbà tí mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbì kan ẹni yẹn dẹ̀ bá mi ń bẹ̀ ó fẹ́ mọ̀ ní mi lára mo sọ fọ́lọ́run ọba àníṣe ní tójú mi ti rí mi ò gbàdúrà kẹ́ni kankan tún ní mi lára mọ́sẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ni wàhálà wọn ó kú òbí iṣẹ́ yẹn o.
Àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀
mo ní màá dẹ̀ lọ jókòó tì lọ́rùn tó bá jẹ́ àdúrà ni mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe ń bẹ̀ fún mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe tó bá jẹ́ kejì ni màá lọ sọ fún àlọ́sẹ́ ní báyìí fara ni mi Ọlọ́run sẹ́ẹ̀ àní mi ìfẹ́ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìgbà tẹ́yẹ̀ bá dé pò ní màmá tẹnumọ́ lójoojúmọ́ gbà ní màmá sọ fún pa ní Ọlọ́run àníṣe ní tí mo ti rí mi ò tó Ọlọ́run máa ń gbàdúrà o ẹ bá ṣe nǹkan fún yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé kinní yẹn kàn yín ní kí náà ń pè tẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ̀bi nǹkan kan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan tẹ́ ẹ bá jókòó tí Ọlọ́run lọ́rùn tẹ́ ẹ jókòó tí lọ́rùn tẹ́ ẹ sunkún tẹ́ ẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó jẹ́
for example Ọlọ́run máa ń gbàdúrà.
jẹ́ fọ́lọ́n bá máa jà fún yàn ìwọ tí ó fi ẹni yẹn sùn gan wàá tún máa pìtì ẹni yẹn pé ṣé lè yóò wá pọ̀ jù báyọ̀ náà irú ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe tọ́jú lábàáyé níṣẹ́.
Kò tí ì jẹ nǹkan kan ìyà tó máa jẹ.
Ìyá ẹ̀ ò tí ì bẹ̀rẹ̀ rárá ìyá ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ mọ́tò tí báyìí ni kò tí ì wọnú ìyá gangan.
Kò jẹ nǹkan kan bó ṣe gbogbo tó sì ṣe yẹn ó sì ṣe àpòrò kò jáporó ó sì ṣe jàǹbórì.
wọ́n ní tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo ń kọ tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo yẹn náà Ọlọ́run.
ẹ mọ̀ pé useless yẹn.
Ọlọ́run ibi tẹ́ ẹ ṣe sí ibi tí gbogbo yín ṣe sí ẹ ṣe Ọlọ́run ìmọ̀ arẹ́sìn ẹ̀ wọ̀ èmi ò ní fi yín lẹ̀ pé kí máa lọ
wọ́n rí bí ṣe sí
kí máa ṣe sí yín ju pé Ọlọ́run ni màá lọ fẹjọ́ yín sùn.
Wọ́n rí bí ṣe sí sẹ́.
Gbogbo wọn náà ni ìyá ẹ ò pé ìyàwó mi náà dákẹ́. Àwọn náà máa
tó yẹ pé mi ò ní nǹkan méjì tí mò ń ṣe jù báyẹn lọ tí mi ò ní nǹkan méjì tí mò ń sunkún sọ́lọ́ tó yẹ pé màá máa gbé yín gégùn sí.
Omi jẹ́ opó tí màá gbé yín gégùn kò sí ní ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ yín lórí.
Tí n bá ṣe ní 7 days tó bá ti parí màá ṣe ní 14 days tí bá ṣe yẹn tán èmi ò gbójú pọ̀ mo mọ̀ yẹn dájú.
Dárí.
Màá lọ jókòó bí ẹ tó ń bá yẹn rojọ́ màá ṣe lọ́mọ bọ́lọ̀ ń rojọ́.
Happiness tẹ́mi bá máa ṣe báyìí àwọn tó jẹ́ kí leader wọn yẹn ni màá máa dárúkọ wọn. Orúkọ wọn báyìí máa tó síwájú mi báyìí ní tí màá máa sọ pé Ọlọ́run lágbájá sọ pé òun ju ẹ lọ pé màá máa bọ́lọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. Wọ́n ti gba ṣéǹjì wọn láti bí wọ́n yà yẹn.
Even tó bá wá fẹ́ ṣe tó ní Ọlọ́run mo gba tó ṣe fún mi ó mọ́kọ mi lọ lójijì mo ti gbà ìwọ Ọlọ́run ó tún mú lọ tán ó tún wá ń wò káwọn èèyàn mọ ṣe báyìí sí mi ó tún máa mọ rojọ́ bí ẹni tó ń méyàn rojọ́ bí ẹni pé mi àti ẹ̀ lájọ́ rojọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń bọ́ lọ́run rojọ́ nìyẹn ó dẹ̀ máa ń gbọ́.
wàhálà ó ti bá kí ló ń jẹ́ sí ní àná.
kí ló ń fògùn ṣe àyájọ́ la fi dálé ayé you talk to your God.
Ọlọ́run ló ń fún mọ́ wa tẹ bá rí nǹkan tẹ bá ti wá bá a gbọ́ tẹ bá ti wá ké pé ó máa gbọ́ yín náà ṣé ẹnìkan ò lè ní mí lára tí mo ti rí gan láyé yìí kẹ́nìkan tó náà tó fẹ́ gbé wàhálà kan wá mi ò ní kọjá yìí.
nǹkan tó kàn ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn pípù yìí ṣe rí ẹlòmíín wà kò ń ṣèsìn ní ọjọ́ yẹn máa súnmọ́ wájú gan ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ rí ijọ́ tí tó bá gba ìsan kínní yẹn máa strike ní mind yẹn pé ṣé o rántí báyìí but probably wọn ò ní lè wá sórí social media láti wá sọ fún wa pé ẹnìkan kò ní gba ẹ̀san nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn wọ́n máa gbà bó ṣe tó multitude tó yẹn náà lọ ṣe máa jẹyà ẹ̀ because ìka ni wọ́n kà. wọ́n dára gan ni ìka gidi èṣù ni wọ́n inú àyà wọn báyìí léṣù kọ́lé sí mi irú ẹ̀ níjọ́ tí mo ti délé ayé kí
wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ àṣejù ó ti pọ̀ jù.
extremist ni wọ́n.
even gan mo máa ń bẹ̀rù pé kí nǹkan kan má ṣe ọmọ wù mí Ọlọ́run.
gbogbo ẹni máa ń rò pé
ẹ̀rù máa ń bà mí.
lórí social media tá à ń pa ẹ̀kọ́ kó máa kọ́ ọmọ yẹn nìkan tó máa ronú náà.
ẹ̀rù máa ń bà mí pé Ọlọ́run má ìkìlọ̀ kan ṣe ọmọ yẹn ẹ̀rù máa ń bà mí ni.
Jọ́sí ti gbà fọ́lọ́run pé òun máa jẹ ìyà gidi so ó ti gbà fọ́lọ́run kò sí mọ̀ pé òun máa ké.
tó bá ṣe pé Ọlọ́run tó gba orúkọ ọba lẹ́nu wọn ẹ mọ̀ pé tí mo ìjọ́ tí wọ́n kọ́ gùn kí ọba ni mo ti láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn mo kàn tẹ síìtì ni pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan.
ẹjọ sọlọ ló gborúkọ ọba ni àbọba ló gbé. onígbà bá gba ẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn.
ọba yìí ni mo ní sísá tèmi ẹjọ ló wọn sísá tèmi wà ní láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ mo ní sísá tèmi ẹ mo wá sọ̀rọ̀ mo ṣe mo ní ẹjọ mo ní ṣé ọba yìí máa wòran ni. mo nítorí pé kò yé mi ṣé ayé wa ti bàjẹ́ débi.
ṣé mo kọ́ tó wáyé pé wọ́n gbé Arífà àti Veron tó ń gbé gbogbo wọn ni wọn tí ì ní dákẹ́ wọ́n sì máa bú máa yẹn lọ. wọ́n yìí máa nísìn wọ́n bá ṣe pé ọwọ́ ba Bukky Jesse náà ni kò ní dákẹ́ ó sì ṣe ẹlẹ́kẹ̀pọ̀ fún pọ̀pọ̀.
Bukky mama ní ẹlẹ́kẹ̀pọ̀ odidi ọba.
tó bá mẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá mọ́ pọ̀.
ó ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe láìkẹ́ ọba ti jẹ ọba Ifẹ̀ nìyẹn ó nígbà tí wọ́n bú nígbà yẹn kò ṣe nǹkan kan.
kò ṣe nǹkan kan tó máa wò wọ́n.
àwọn ilé ìwà sọ pé àwọn á ní àtúbọ̀tán gidi wọn ò lè ní àtúbọ̀tán gidi kankan.
ọ̀nà àfẹ́ tó wò ọmọdé kúrò kó bojú ẹ fílẹ̀ ìgbà títí Bukky bá tún dé bá a tún ní wọ́n ti gbé ọmọ mọ́ òun olórí burúkú gbà tó bá ṣorí burúkú ẹ̀ kò ní mọ̀ tó bá tún yá tún lè kọ́ ló ti bí ọmọ. ó ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó rọmọ tọ́ ó ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní kí Priscilla àkólọ́jọ́gbó ológun ológun.
ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ṣé tẹ́yìn bá ń bí ọmọ tí tẹ́ bá ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ téèyàn bá rí ilé olóṣì ṣe máa ní kó lọ bí ilé olóṣì.
ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí irú ọmọ tiẹ̀ láwọn ìkọ́sẹ̀ ọmọ tiẹ̀ tó ń jalè kiri.
wọ́n tún jẹ́ lọ́sùn tó lọ jókòó ológun tí rí ìfẹ́.
tí ò rí tán tí ò rí tán
wọ́n tún jẹ́ láti ọmọ náà tó tún lọ fẹ́ olówó.
ẹ lọ sí ló máa pa ẹ bí tèsè olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́ a tún máa tó rí the next in few years time
náà wọ́n bá ọmọ yẹn gan àdúrà ni mo fi ràn ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ kó káàrin àti bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kọ́ lọ́run kó tún jẹ́ kífẹ́ wọn máa lọ torí tèmi bá ti rí ẹni tó bá ń ṣe nǹkan dáadáa inú mi máa ń dùn.
àwa máa ń pè ẹ fi Bukky yẹn ó máa tún tó wá kéésì ó máa tún náà fi náà ọmọjọ́ òun olórí burúkú olóṣì ìgbà tó bá ń ṣòṣì ẹ wò kì í mọ̀ gbà yẹn ìgbà tẹ̀sán bá wà dé lórí ẹ wà á ní nìkan fi náà ọmọjọ́ ẹ. wọ́n yìí fi náà ọmọ rà á ni o wọ́n máa fi jọ ẹ̀ báyìí orí ẹ̀ máa pé wá.
Bukky ò dẹ̀ kò síbi tí Bukky ti fẹ́ rọmọ mi torí mo ro Bukky pin Bukky ò lè lọ́kọ.
ta ló fẹ́ fẹ́ báyìí náà ló máa bímọ fún á bímọ fún
ẹ. Bukky mo rò ó pin kò lè lọ́kọ mí ìdè ló máa lọ́mọ mi.
àlọ́ máa fẹ́ bàbá Mohbad.
mi ò wá mọ́ o bàbá Mohbad ìjọ bàbá Mohbad bá ti gun orí Bukky ìjọ bàbá Mohbad máa kú. òótọ́ ni egun ti wà lára Bukky already ẹjọ́ pé bàbá Mohbad tó bá ń gbọ́ ìjọ tó bá ti gan orí Bukky báyìí.
torí bàbá Mohbad náà ti.
wọ́n sọ yí pé bóyá olóògùn kankan pé wọn náà láwọn oògùn kẹ̀kẹ́ kan tó ń ṣe kò sí sáàmù tó fẹ́ kà sí ó kọjá mọ́gùn o. tó máa ń wà bí owó tí mo ní ni mo yá mi ò fẹ́ kó o kú torí mo fi ìfẹ́ kí jòsì kú báyìí mo fẹ́ kó ṣe ẹ̀sìn ni tí ìjòsì bá lọ kú báyìí kò lè ṣẹ̀sìn kankan ó ti kó ikú ní fàlẹ́.
a ní kí ṣe Liam àti Wùmí kó ṣojú ẹ̀.
mi ò fẹ́ kó kú báyìí ìgbà míì gan téèyàn ò gbọ́dọ̀ tètè kú kó lè rí dáadáa téèyàn bá ń ṣe.
kó lè rí dáadáa ni o.
jòsì ò mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ Bukky o Bukky ti ní ó ti ní májèlé wà lára ẹ̀ tó bá gùn báyìí.
ó sọ dání yẹn.
ó sọ dání mi ò dẹ̀ tí mi àfẹ́ kó lọ o.
ẹ pàwọ́ táàpù kò tiẹ̀ kú
ó ta téèrú pa nìyẹn.
ẹ̀dùn kí ọmọ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ń fi Ọláyàbọ̀ tọrọ pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ Bukky àdé ẹni tẹ́gùn wà lára ẹ̀ kò lè rí nǹkan rere láyé.
ìyá tẹ́ńbínẹ̀sì.
ọ̀dà inú ṣẹ́dẹ̀ rí o ṣẹ́rí nǹkan kan wà o tẹ́ bá rí ní tó ń ṣe dáadáa tẹ́ bá ń dunnú sí nǹkan tìyẹn náà máa dà. tẹ́ bá rí ní tó ń ṣe dáadáa tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń bínú ẹni ò lè lọ sókè láìláì. láíláí èké yẹn kọ́kọ́ yẹ inú ọkàn ẹ wò ó rẹ́ni tó ń ṣe dáadáa.
ẹni tí ò bá ti kó níre yọ
kiri náà
ẹni tí ò bá ti kó níre yọ òun náà ò lè láyọ̀ kò ń ṣoògùn ìyẹn ò ń ṣoògùn.
ẹ wo Fọlá Tinubu tí n bá ti rọmọ yẹn báyìí inú mi kàn máa ń dùn ní òkùnkùn mọ rí.
ìyẹn ló ń pè ní ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ àṣebí.
tí n bá ti rọmọ yẹn báyìí inú mi máa ń dùn tí n bá ti rẹ tó ń ṣe dáadáa tí mi máa ń dùn ni.
ẹ wo nǹkan tó wá dà.
inú mi máa ń dùn tí n bá ti rẹni tó ń ṣe dáadáa èmi ò.
ẹ rí skiti tó wà tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣe tọ́jú kọrin tọ́jú wọṣọ bíi kìíní. ìyá Atiláwí òun náà ti lọ gbé ó ti ṣe irú orin something like that.
ìlara ti pọ̀ ṣẹ́rí ìlara ò dé dáa o téèyàn bá ní ìlara
kò dáa.
ṣẹ́rí nígbà míì téèyàn bá ní ìlara èèyàn lè níbo ṣẹ́rí ìlara tó ń sọ òun sọ pé mi ìlówó dání ẹrú mi ìní owó dání ó dẹ̀ máa lọ sí lára ẹni tí ò rí nǹkan kan jẹ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ẹni tó bá tún ní ìlara àwọn ìlara yẹn tó jẹ́ ẹni tí ò rí nǹkan kan jẹ á tún lọ máa ṣe lára ẹ̀.
masis kìíní yẹn lọ́sùn.
tí Ọlọ́run bá fẹ́ kẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ọkàn mi wá fi ń ṣàdúrà pé kọ́lọ́run bá mi gbé èèyàn gidi Ọlọ́run ló mọ èèyàn gidi náà ṣá ní nǹkan ṣá pé kọ́lọ́run bá mi gbé èèyàn gidi fún.
Ọlọ́run bá Fọlá ṣe ó ké
sí bàbá. tó bá fún ní èèyàn gidi kan tó jẹ́ pé tí ọmọ olórí burúkú yẹn bá lọ dún wàhálà ẹ̀wọ̀n á gbè ní Ọlọ́run àwọn èèyàn ojú ti là ń sìn kò ń ṣe pé mo fẹ́ lọ fọ́kọ mo fẹ́ lọ máa bímọ kan mo fẹ́ lọ máa ṣe ẹjọ́ máa ní kẹ́ẹ̀dé.
ó ti láwọn ọmọ àgbàlagbà kan.
mo ní ojú ti là ń sìn bóyá ẹni tó fẹ́ níyẹn Ọlọ́run ọba mo bó ṣe máa ń ṣe.
ó lè rí bàbá láyé kan tó kàn máa ń
ṣàwọn èèyàn gidi tó yẹ kó stand well wọn ò bí yẹn láyé kó sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò bí dà wàláì. ó gbé odidi orí erin ó gbé dání ó lọ ń fẹsẹ̀ ta èèrà nílẹ̀lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe rí bó ti wù kó lo fake life tó ó ṣàtìẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan tá díẹ̀ náà lọ́wọ́ bó kò tẹ́ lọ́rùn.
fọkọ sí wí
fọkọ ya wèrè.
àwọn amẹ̀bọ wọn bá mú nǹkan lẹ̀.
ṣe happiness ẹ kọ́kọ́ play fún wa ni.
ilé ẹ fẹ́ ká play ẹ fẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ibi tó ti ń ṣe pé àbí.
irọ́ o àfẹ́pẹ́ o láwọ̀ lè sùn.
irọ́ o àfẹ́pẹ́ o.
ẹ mọ fọ́dìtì ṣe bí ẹ pé àwa 7 la wà ń bí àbí tẹ bá ti ń play nsìn bóyá àwọn 3 la máa kù ń bí ó lè jẹ́ mi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi nìkan la máa wà ń bí tílẹ̀ fi máa mọ́. ọ̀rẹ́ mi á dúró pa ni.
ẹ jẹ́ kí ló ó dà pé president ti sùn.
pẹ́tipẹ́.
wọ́n ti sùn àti ẹ̀gbúrò wọn rárá.
ta tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ gan-an náà ti.
wọ́n ní tó tútù bá ti mú báyìí wọn láwọn ètè bá ń sùn.
èmi náà tó dára ní public holiday ń bíbá yìí lọ́la. Mo ló jẹ́ kémi náà wà weak because mo ti wà ní 1 a.m.
tí n bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ play mo ti bá fẹ́ play nǹkan fún yín sì máa gbé fún mi lọ síbòmíì mi ní gbé síbì.
Ẹ bá play ayé ti sùn nìyẹn. Nítorí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ní kò ṣiṣẹ́ dúró.
ṣé Veterans Day náà wà lọ́dọ̀ yín lọ́la ni?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, a ní public holiday níbí. Níbo lẹ́yìn wà?
US ni.
Ṣé ìgbà ìfọdún kan gbé lọ́rùn mi?
ṣe lọ jí tọ̀ ni
Veterans Day lọ́la.
president ṣe lọ tọ̀ ni.
Aago 3 la máa lọ ń tọ̀ nínú ẹgbẹ́ wa.
Ó kù díẹ̀.
Ó kù díẹ̀ gbà yẹn.
Aláyégbà kan president ni mo lọ jí tọ̀. Àwọn èèyàn dúró ti ọmọ wù mí o.
Ọlọ́run á dúró ti gbogbo yín náà tẹ dúró tọmọ yẹn because a lè sọ pé báyìí sọ pé ó strong tó tí ò bá ráwọn èèyàn dúró tì náà mo ní ò bá wà báyìí.
Ọlọ́run kì í ṣọba àkà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó kú lè ní reason tí gbogbo nǹkan yìí fi ṣẹlẹ̀ káyọ̀ ọpẹ́ fi lè yọ náà.
reason wo ló fẹ́ ni ó ti pọ̀ jù. Reason tó nǹkan tó ṣe nǹkan kékeré lẹ rò pé Ọmọwùmí tó ló pass through.
Ṣé mi lẹ ń sọ fún mi?
Wàhálà mo fẹ́
reason wo ló fẹ́ ní.
àti bíbù tí mo dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ látẹ̀kọ́ lọ́ máa jẹun ọjọ́ dànù. Ẹ jọ mo bá ní permission tún sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé kí n ṣọ́?
Ẹ máa sọ.
Ẹ jọ tó yọ náà ta ló lọ sí ibi tó dé nìkẹ́ olórí burúkú fáwọsá ta ló ní kátàgùn fẹ́ sí agolo yẹn lẹ́nu. Kátàgùn fẹ́ sí agolo tó dé wèrè bọ́.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé
wọ́n fi nǹkan sí.
pressure nǹkan ti ń já wọn jẹ lára ni. Kò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa, ó yìí máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ní the last day ní tòní bó ṣe máa ń sọ ní
irọ́ ló ń pa
The last day àtúnṣe continuation.
irọ́ ló ń pa tó wá ti jájẹ olóṣì. Ìgbà tó wá ń búlì ẹ̀ sí àwọn náà wá ń ké. Ìgbà tó ọmọ tó ti ń búlì fún odidi ọdún kan.
Ó dídí ọdún kan.
Ẹ ń ṣí èrè.
Ìgbà tán ní kí Ẹ́rìsì tó kó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé Ẹ́rìsì yẹn ọ̀tọ̀ ni ó máa yẹn wá ní ẹ má gbé wa lọ síbòmí nǹkan tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ni kẹ́ ẹ bá wa sọ. Mi ò mọ pírọ́blẹ́mù tí Ẹ́rìsì yẹn tó ní I don't know.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bá power tap kò dáa. Àwa náà là ń power tap fúnra wa. Ṣé gbà tá à ń entertain ní sẹ́yìn tó kò yẹ kẹ́yìn tẹ̀ mọ́ bá wa kàn kù? Kò dáa o.
Wọ́n ní ẹ bá wa bó kó lọ fà kí ni wọ́n fà á já kí ni wọ́n já ràbò ní ṣe ọmọ tó máa ń sọ àti ẹjọ́ náà bọ̀ yẹn tọ̀.
Àwa náà la tún power tap fúnra wa kò dáa.
Fẹ́ràn ni wọ́n máa ń porúkọ ẹ̀.
Ìgbà tó ti tẹ bí ara ẹ ti balẹ̀.
Mẹ́wàá ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí kí náà ń pè é ìgbà tán fi Fẹ́ràn lẹ̀ ó tún wá jánu Àrífà náà tún wá òun náà tún jánu Àrífà náà wọ́n níbo tiẹ̀ ní pépà òbítúárì bíntín ńlẹ̀ kiri yẹn náà níbo ló lẹ̀ dé pósítà tó ṣe tó lẹ̀ kiri.
Ọlọ́jọ́ o.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bíntín náà lẹ ó ṣe àwọn òbítúárì tó ń lẹ̀ kiri ń gbà ní ìdínà last month ṣá.
Obituary ta ni?
Èmi àwọn ibi tó ti rí obituary tó ń ṣe tó ń lẹ̀ kiri.
Justice of Dubai. Bàbá gbọ́ pé wá lórí
Justice for Dubai náà ni òbí kan pẹ̀lú obituary.
Olóṣì mà nìyẹn tiẹ̀.
Jẹ́ àpò ní ti ní last month tó náà tún lòun lẹ́ ó lòun ti ṣe 500.
Ó ṣe 5,000 owó òun
òun ti ẹ máa gbọ́ ó lòun ti kó kan lọ sí Ọ̀ṣun. Kò kó lọ sí Ìbàdàn kò kó lọ sí Èkó ó lòun kò lọ Ọ̀ṣun olórí burúkú àwọn wọ́n ní akókò kì í bímọ sí tòsí tó bá lẹ̀mẹ́kò ṣe mọ̀ pé yóò mọ iye tó lẹ̀mẹ́kò kò lẹ̀mẹ́kò gba Ọ̀ṣun lọ èèyàn mẹ́rin ló wà lọ́ṣun tó fẹ́ mọ́ lòun tí kò lọ ṣé Iléṣà ló lóun kọ́kọ́ lọ lẹ̀ ni.
Aláyé bàjẹ́.
Ó lóun ti ṣe 500 pieces.
Ibi tó ti ní dá àwọn ọmọ náà ló lọ lẹ̀ sí owó ṣe lọ lẹ̀ sí.
Ìyá tani bàbá ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ kùnà tó ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice bàbá àwọn kúlé lórí. ó lóun fẹ́ lọ lú àwọn kókó náà kó lọ lẹ̀ níbẹ̀.
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice
ìkan ní mọ́tò òun mo sì ní bóyá mo ní rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀ tí mo bá ti delete ẹ̀ ó ní mọ́tò òun lásìẹ̀tì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí. wọ́n jẹ́ pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice táwa ń ṣe yìí èmi ti ṣe nǹkan dáadáa méjì lórí lẹ́nu ìgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí táwọn sọ yìí pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice àwọn lù sí iṣẹ́ àwọn ti ọkọ àwọn kú bàbá àwọn kú iṣẹ́ àwọn bọ́ àwọn lásẹ̀ǹtì nígbà tẹ́ ẹ ṣe lọ́nà tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ni.
ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀nà kọ́nà
bá ṣe lọ́nà tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe even nǹkan tí mo ti lose hope pé mi ní release nǹkan yẹn fún wọn tó ń release ẹ̀ fún mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí.
ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé inú orí ilẹ̀ ń ṣe.
àwọn olóṣì.
ọmọ pé good work.
wọ́n wá ní gbogbo àwọn nǹkan ń ṣe àwọn.
wàhálà ẹni tí ò tí ì mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ lára gan ó sì máa padà mọ̀ àfẹni tí ò bá fi ọ̀rọ̀ kankan ṣe. ṣé ọjọ́ ká má sùn ni àwa tàtẹ̀ kí ń gòkè yìí ọ̀fẹ́ yí mi lórí iṣẹ́ tí bá sùn báyìí á dà pé nǹkan kan ń jí mi látòjú ọmọ tó sáré lajú àpèkè tí wọ́n ní pọ̀ mọ́ tí wọ́n ní jẹ pa.
ọ̀dọ̀ mama sita mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice.
mama sita lè kò tí kò sí tẹ́lẹ̀.
mama sita lè fi ọmọ jókòó sí o.
bàtọ́ ya máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Ọ̀túnba ọ̀dọ̀ kí ni mo tẹ̀ máa ń kọ́kọ́ lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ Takiki.
mo rí ire ló kọ́ ti ṣe àwọn sista tèmi tí mo fi wá.
ọmọ èmi ò tí àpótí mo ṣe rìn gbẹrẹgbẹrẹ tí mo fi débi.
ọ̀dọ̀ mama sita mo ṣáà ti máa ń gbọ́ máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ kan mo kọ̀ ṣáà rìn gbẹrẹgbẹrẹ débẹ̀ ni. ibi ìbàyí ó dàbí pọ́nrọ̀ tí wọ́n bá mi lára mu.
ọ̀dọ̀ orí Instagram àwọn máa wà tẹ́lẹ̀.
mo ṣe rí ní orí Facebook mi ní dárúkọ ọkùnrin yẹn ó ní wàhálà ó ní wọn ṣe justice kankan ó ní tẹ́ bá rí lórí títọ ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bá rí wọn ṣe ń ṣe ó ní tó bá ti wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà sọ pé ẹbú láyọ̀ ẹbú kí náà ń pè sàmì wọn kan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní kàn fi ń gba gift ni wọn kàn fi ń gba kinní kan ni pé orí kinní kan ẹnìkan dẹ̀ ti máa ń sọ pé òun máa ń wá sórí títọ pé àwọn ọgbà àwọn celeb yẹn máa ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ti ẹ̀dá lò mo ní kí náà ń pè yẹn bọ̀ mi kì í lò ìjọ kan mo wá rí ní ọ̀dọ̀ mo rí rẹ̀ ó kọ́ tiẹ̀ síbẹ̀ mo wá wo orúkọ yẹn mo wá táìpù ẹ̀ lórí títù bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fọ́lò sista tẹ́mi even gbà yẹn King White máa ń wà ní kí náà ń pè dáadáa gbà mí ọ̀dọ̀ King White ni màá wà.
ọ̀dọ̀ Sakiki lèmi máa kọ́kọ́ lọ gbà tó yá ọ̀dọ̀ mama
Sakiki ṣé mo yọ ti Sakiki bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí náà ń pè.
nígbà tí Sakiki
ṣe rí òótọ́ le fún Sakiki yẹn náà láti sòótọ́ yẹn ó le níjọ́ yẹn níjọ́ tó fẹ́ sọ ó ní nígbà táwọn dé tí Ọmọwùmí ṣe báyìí ó ní òun fẹ́ sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ó ní kò kì í ṣe opinion òun ó ṣáà ń try òun ṣe pé òun náà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ló ń sọ pẹ̀lú àtọwọ́ ayá tó sọ kan ó wá dijọ́ kejì ó wá ní yes ó lóun ti sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ó ní but opinion tó ó wá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bu Ọmọwùmí ìgbà tó fẹ́ sọ opinion ó ti sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
ó ti bọ́ Ọmọwùmí rí kó tó wá máa jáde pé kó má bù wọ́n.
kí n fẹ́ yìí ṣe rí àwọn tí wọ́n àgẹ́sì Wùmí àwọn tẹ́ ń wò yẹn àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n support ẹ̀ báyẹn ni gbogbo wọn o wọ́n ṣe even màdárúkọ ẹni yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ sista kí náà polùkẹ́ Tọ́lání ṣe bọ́dọ̀ bàbá ló wà gbogbo wọn ṣe ń join gbogbo wọn padà ní
ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá ló wà náà ó wá ṣe.
kí ni àwọn mélòó àwọn wo náà support Ọmọwùmí láti lè.
Tọ́lání mo máa ń bá wà dòru ní alẹ́ pátápátá ni Tọ́lání máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. ìgbà tí mo
ti ń support Ọmọwùmí nìyẹn kò ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀.
ìgbà tí mo ti wá sí TikTok mi wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Tọ́lání mọ́.
ṣẹ́rí ìjọ tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ kí náà ń pè tí mo rí kíní ló kọ́ tiẹ̀ máa yin Amẹ́ríkà ló wà ó náà máa ṣe fracas mo kàn rí tó kọ́ tiẹ̀ pé bàbá yẹn sọ wípé òun ò dáùtì ọmọ yẹn kíní kan tí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ orí mi fò lọ mú ní mo wá ń tàgì àmìbọ mo wá ń tàgì àwọn èèyàn pé kán lè rí pé kíní kan ìgbà yẹn wẹ̀ tán wọ́n ń tàgì àwọn èèyàn jọ yẹn kán lè rí pé kíní ta ló sáwọn èèyàn followers mélòó ni kíní nígbà ta ló ń wo ṣó Tọ́lání. Èmi ò wò àní mi ìwò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ mi ń lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ mo kàn rí lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó kọ́ ti ẹ̀yẹn ni. Wọ́n tó sọ wípé òun ò dá ọ̀tí ọmọ yẹn. Ẹni tó wà kọ́ ti pátì yẹn nìkan lẹ́ni ẹ̀ kọ́ tí òun ò dá ọ̀tí ẹ̀ pé
àwọn ọmọ ti Tọ́lání yẹn gbà yẹn ó bad
kíní yẹn ni wọ́n ń tàgì àwọn yẹn kan lè rí gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ pé mo mọ̀ lórí Facebook wọ́n ń tàgì ọ̀kan lè rí kí náà gbé kọ́ lè
torí voice note yẹn làwọn ọjọ́ sí òṣèlú gba ti sista Tọ́lání dọ̀la.
tí Jésù máa fi dé.
ó já ìyá táwọn dànù pátápátá.
bó ṣe mo wípé náà ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ mo wípé àwọn voice note yẹn o Tọ́lání sọ ó ní bàbá ló ní kó rìkọ́dù òun
ó lóun òkè lẹ́yìn lọ́dà ìmọ̀ ní fídíò làwọn ti jọ ṣe tóun rí.
nítorí ṣe kó sọpọ́ọ̀tì bàbá ń gbà yẹn bàbá fẹ́ kó jáde kọ́dúkù kì í ṣe ni bàbá fẹ́ kí Tọ́lání ṣe ń gbà yẹn.
ó fẹ́ kó record so that kó máa gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ kó má bàa gbàgbé.
Tọ́lání náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé títa Tọ́lání náà ṣe nígbà yẹn. bọ̀ ìgbà tó wá tó bá rí kan ló wò pé kí ni yóò ráìtì.
ó lóun kàn wá rí i pé bàbá yìí ó kàn rí kó ṣáàjà láti dé ilé ọmọ ẹ̀ ó sọ ìgbà tó wá béèrè pé kí ni Bùkẹ́ yìí ṣe fún yín gangan ìyá Lọ́ládé wá sọ pé èmi gbọ́ yẹn báyìí tí ìyá Lọ́ládé ní òun náà ibi ọ̀rọ̀ kó mọ yẹn ni wọ́n ti jà kápọ́n ti fún bọ̀dá lówó tó fẹ́ yẹn ni wọn bá má jà ibẹ̀ ẹni kan láti pé.
gbogbo kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ká ní ó gbọ́rọ̀ sí bọ̀dá lẹ́nu ni.
ó ní kápọ́n fún lówó owó òkómọ tó béèrè ṣé mo kó béèrè 300,000 bí nǹkan wọn wá fún ó náà wá sọ pé owó àjọ làwọn fi ṣe pátì.
mọ́mí Túndé wọ́n fún ó gba owó yẹn ó pé ó lóun fẹ́ gba 250. àwọn yẹn wá fún ní pé wọ́n padà yá Mohbad ní pé àwọn padà gba
owó lówó yẹn ni kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n tètè fún ó ti dìjà owó yẹn ti dìjà already kó tó di pé wọ́n fún ó gbà.
150 náà fún ó dà ní dandan tí ò bá
pé. fọ́nìtì tó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad wà láàyè bàbá yẹn ò ní bá Ọmọ́wùmí jáde ní.
láyé.
ìfù kan máa fún lówó kí ni èdè máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí nínú ẹbí ọkọ wọ́n ti máa bí fún yín bọ̀tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní mọ̀ tí nǹkan kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n wá kó gbogbo ẹ̀ nìyẹn. ìfún tí ò ní ṣe ń jì lọ́wọ́ tó bá jẹ́ ṣé àkànlọ́kọ èèyàn ní tó bá kú wọ́n gbé àwọn ti dé lórí burúkú aládàánwò yẹn.
wàláì mo mẹni tó jẹ́ pé face my slap you náà rẹ̀ tí tó ń gbé ìgbà tọ́kọ ẹ kú wàláì mo fọlọ́wọ́ bá búra àwọn fámìlì ọkọ wọn kò
gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nínú ilé lédì kan ẹ wò lédì yẹn ìgbà tá a dáwó fún ìkan lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tí mò ń sọ yẹn.
wọ́n fẹ́ fi ṣúpọ̀ àbúrò ọkọ wá lòun ò lè ṣúpọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ kó gbogbo property ọkọ wọ́n dẹ̀ fòun àtọmọ ẹ̀
ọmọ ẹ máa gbọ́ o ṣebí Ọmọ́wùmí ò lóyún nínú eléyìí lóyún nú ọkọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ kú wọ́n dẹ̀ lé kúrò nínú ilé wọ́n wá fún nínú property ọkọ yẹn ẹ̀bùn kan tán fún wọn fún ní ṣíà ẹyọ kan ẹjọ ṣẹni tí ò nílé ibi tó tiẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ gbogbo ló fẹ́ gbé ṣíà tí wọ́n fún sí ó wá sórí Facebook àwa dáwó fún lédì yẹn wọ́n gbalé fún wọ́n ra nǹkan ọmọ wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kò tíì bóyá ló pé mọ́ǹtì tán dáwó yẹn mí náà dánú owó yẹn bóyá ló pé mọ́ǹtì tí lédì yẹn fi bímọ tó bá tiẹ̀ pé mọ́ǹtì kò lè pé 2 months tó fi bímọ ó nílé ọ̀rẹ́ òun kan ló ń lọ máa ń sùn oyún yẹn dẹ̀ tó ṣe fídíò báyìí oyún yẹn tó ti ga gidi a ní ò lè pé 2 months lẹ́ni yẹn bímọ ọkọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ nílé wọ́n dẹ̀ lé síta toyúntoyún.
Can you imagine?
wọ́n wá fún ní nínú property ọ̀kan wọ́n wá fún ní ṣe ẹyọ kan.
wọ́n lè jáde adáwọn èèyàn àwọn ọlọ́run arẹjọ dá.
òkè wọ́n ní sista Tọ́lání ò ṣe ṣó fún Wùmí rí o pé wọ́n kàn máa ń bá Jòsí sọ̀rọ̀ ni
kò
tó dẹ̀ ṣó right náà wò pé àbólórí burúkú tiẹ̀ ní Jòsí náà ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ kọ́mẹ̀ntì àbú sista Tọ́lání o èèyàn wa rí sista Tọ́lání àwọn ń try láti sọ pé
Godwin ṣé mi lè ń bá wí.
kí ló sọ fẹ́ kí sista Tọ́lání ṣe ẹni sista Tọ́lání ò ṣe tó náà ṣe hate sista Tọ́lání.
kò sẹ́ni tó bú sista
àbẹ̀yàn Jòsí mi yìí ni ẹjẹ́ àmọ́ owó èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ o
Godwin
ó wà nílẹ̀ bí yẹpẹ o ó pọ̀ o.
No, èèyàn wa ní Godwin.
Ẹnìkan ní I don't know what that. Why are you saying all here? Please, what you see outside? Akílà sọ kankan tó bad
Kí là ń sọ? Ẹni tí wọ́n kọ ẹ̀ lé, ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó kọ ẹ̀ lé síta tán fún ní kí náà pé kàn ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ kí nìyẹn?
tó láni ta sọ wípé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ń sọ fún bàbá.
À ń sọ wípé àwọn tó nǹkan tá a sọ débẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ Godwin tó bá yẹ pé yẹn lẹ̀ ń sọ. À ń sọ wípé àwọn tí wọ́n ń sọpọ́tì Ọmọwùmí ò pọ̀, even àwọn tó ń sọpọ́tì Jòsímì ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ Sakiki la dẹ̀ sọ débẹ̀.
ọmọ àlọ́pọ̀sọ ọmọ adébọ̀ wọn á fi
sọ wípé bàbá Mohbad ló ń support tẹ́lẹ̀ because ìgbà tẹ́mi máa fi mọ Sakiki Wùmí ló ń support lẹ́yìn.
Sakiki.
Bàbá Mohbad ló ń
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wọn bí Sakiki ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa fi gé sọ̀rọ̀.
ló máa fi ṣan sọ̀rọ̀.
Ihun tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ gbọ́n tó ń sọ gan gbọ́n tó ń sọ lágídí.
At a point kí ló wá dé ó lóun ò ṣe justice sí mọ́.
àyíká kan padà róòtọ́ ni tó dẹ̀ ní
ìgbà tán róòtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ti mẹ́sẹ̀ everything.
tó dúró fún 6 hours tó sọ̀rọ̀ gbà ẹni Sakiki sá padà.
Sakiki sọ pé so many people gan ló sunkún nínú kí náà pé.
ó ní 6 hours.
lọ́ fi ń bèrè
nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ní kò fi kan pé méjì ó mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ. ó ní ó sọ ní òun náà dẹ̀ ti bu tẹ́lẹ̀. pé ọmọ yẹn ó ní ẹ má jẹ́ kó wá parọ́ fún nǹkan báyìí nǹkan báyìí nǹkan báyìí. pé ìgbà ẹni Sakiki padà.
ó lóun pe veron sẹ́yìn pé veron ta bá dé ta má jà parọ́ o nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú kóòtù ní kò jẹ́ ká jẹ́ ó láti bó ṣe tún jáde tó tún pé veron túbọ̀ tó tún wá ń parọ́ wá ò pé irọ́ òun gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe báyìí.
pressure ti wà Sakiki ò máa tètè padà. Ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ máa gbọ́ pressure ti wà ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó lóun fẹ́ sọ nǹkan táwọn bá bóun dẹ̀ ní parọ́ ó sọ ó ń try bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn ohun comment àwọn yẹn ṣá ti ń ó ní but kò kí ń ṣe opinion òun o later ọjọ́ kejì ó wá lóun fẹ́ sọ opinion òun ó tún ń bú Ọmọwùmí later ìgbà tó yá ṣe mọ̀ pé rí ọkàn kankan ó kàn change.
Ó kàn change ìbírí ni á ní ẹyẹ bú
ó lé fún Sakiki náà kó tó change torí kò rí gift gbà láti ìgbà tó ti lè change gbà wọn fún gift mọ́ ọdún ẹ̀ tó máa ń rí viewers kò ní viewers mọ́ ìgbà tó wé kò dé yẹn kankan mọ́ àwọn ti sista Tẹ́mi ibi náà tún máa ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá ti open gbà yẹn kan wá tí ò rí yẹn kankan tí ò kàn gbó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èyí tó ń sọ ń sìn àwọn ọmọ omi àbí sọmọ omi ló ń sọ àbí kí ló ń sọ ọjọ́ kan tí mo bá pàdé.
Yeah, because ó fẹ́ dúró lórí òótọ́ ó dẹ̀ dà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó bẹ́tà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dà bó ṣe stop yẹn tí ò ṣe kúkú ṣe bó.
ó try láti support Ọmọwùmí ó try ó ṣe bọ̀ tìgbà tó lọ́nà ti mess up ẹ̀ ó ní kó ń bẹ̀.
Ọmọwùmí dáadáa náà tó fi
tí mo bá wá rí mo ní ṣojoojúmọ́ ló ṣà ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀.
ó dàbí báwo èèyàn ó dàpọ̀ drag ẹ̀ gbà yẹn gan ó drag ẹ̀ gan.
Ta ni wọn ní ṣe tí o máa ṣe pé sista Tẹ́mi jẹ́ ni tó strong tó bá jẹ́ lómi ni kò ti ní stop.
ọjọ́ àyè Sakiki òkúta aṣíláwí gan drag ẹ̀.
wọ́n drag ẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀ tún lọ ń pe nọ́mbà ẹ̀ gan wọ́n lọ ń pe nọ́mbà ẹ̀.
àwọn tí wọ́n support Jòsí yẹn wọ́n máa pọ̀ gan wọ́n máa pọ̀ wọ́n máa ṣe reduce insane àdé àwọn tó tẹ wọn bá àwọn tó kù gan Ọlọ́run ti dà èdè wọn ti dàrú.
àti ìgbà tí Liam ti pé ọdún kan tọmọ ẹ ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ di ọdún kan làgbà kò ti dé bá wọn. wọ́n kàn sínú ogun kan bọ́ sí kan inú wàhálà tó dojúmọ́ náà fún fa wàhálà.
ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan níbo ni ọmọ kékeré ti máa ń gbójú àgbàlagbà rú.
gbogbo náà níyàwó rẹ̀ kò sí náà fi ṣáìbù kò yẹ yín ni.
wọ́n ní bàbá olórí burúkú ọmọ devil protection yẹn ní bàbá ọmọ yẹn ti gbójú yín lọ tẹ bá rí mo ní báwo ni ọmọ èyí ẹ ṣe máa ń gbójú bàbá olórí burúkú ní 50 something táàmù èjì èyí tó ń parọ́ ìṣe.
ọmọ wèrè god protection yẹn kẹrẹ mi ìròpó tí ì máa rí o mi ìròpó tí ì bímọ o mi ò rò bẹ́ẹ̀
ọmọ protection máa kọ́ very very good.
o tó yẹ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sọ òun kò ṣe táwọn arífà ti fẹ́ rọ̀ǹbọ̀ tó náà try ìgbà tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe tó bá jẹ́ pé Sakiki continue ni àwọn náà wọ́n máa ṣe kọjá àwọn fẹ̀rọ náà nà ṣèbí ìgbà táwọn náà dé ọ̀dọ̀ Sakiki máa ń gbóná gbà yẹn màá ní tó máa fẹ́ fún ọmọ.
màá lọ gbọ́ lọ́dọ̀
mama Sita. ẹ máa gbọ́ ò tí Arífá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ó likely kéèyàn má fẹ́ dúró láti tóbi likely ẹni tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tèmi ṣe nígbà tí Sakiki bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ téèyàn adití tó bá dọ́dọ̀ Sakiki ó máa gbọ́n tó ṣé wọ́n ní wọ́n nítorí pé kí náà ń pè ẹni tó bá délé tí tó bá débẹ̀ ó máa gbọ́n tó ń sọ tó bá máa kígbe sọ tó bá máa làágùn tó bí pàtàkì fẹ́ parẹ́.
Ìṣòro ẹ̀ máa dìde báyìí imú ẹ̀ máa fẹ̀ Sakiki àgbá kan.
Wọ́n máa ṣe ọ̀dà ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń sọ gan-an àwọn tó máa ń wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mi wọ́n bó ṣe lè wọ̀ wọ́n létí torí ariwo yẹn ti ọ̀nà ti pọ̀ jù. Mi ò mẹ́ni tá ni mo tún lè fi wé wọn náà tó ń pariwo ṣé Bukky ń pariwo ṣá.
Àgbá kò máa ṣe Bukky gidi màá ní àti ọmọ ló.
Am I communicating?
Ọmọ olóko náà.
Tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ o á ní ẹ bá mi fẹlẹ́ ẹ bá mi mú pamọ́ tó bá tún sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ bá mi fẹlẹ́ ìpamọ́. Sísá Dúpẹ́ á ní kéèyàn gbé bọ́kẹ́tì káwọn tòun gbé bọ́kẹ́tì dání torí nǹkan máa bá òun kó pamọ́ pọ̀ tọ́wọ́ bá ń ro wọ́n kọ́ mọ́ kó sínú bọ́kẹ́tì. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ní Bukky àní kọ́ mọ́ kó pamọ́. Á ní ẹ bá mi dìyẹn mú tó bá tún fi sọ mí á ní ẹ tún bá mi dìyẹn mú mélòó la fẹ́ dì mú ọwọ́ ojú méjì lọ. At the end of the day nígbà tá a bá di gbogbo ẹ̀ mú a ní rí kankan nínú ẹ̀ náà tó ń sọ. A wá máa mú àyà yẹn a máa fọwọ́ gbá o máa ní àyà ni mò ń fọwọ́ gbá ikú ìṣọ́mu.
Á dẹ̀ máa ṣe báyìí sórí ọba.
Ojú Bukky dàbí ojú ẹyẹ òwìwí tí bá ti ń wojú ẹ̀ yẹn Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí ìkan tó ní kí n lọ rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀ tí n bá wà ń bẹ̀. Ojú wa tí wojú Bukky àṣàmọ̀ dàbí ẹyẹ òwì lójú mi. Ìjọ kan ni mo ní ẹ wò ebi ò ní ọ̀rọ̀ pé màá lè dé sọ́dọ̀ Bukky yìí ẹjọ́ torí bó ṣe ń wojú Bukky yìí bí ẹyẹ kíní ló ṣe rí lójú tèmi. Ọmọ wù mí ọ̀nà àti ìpínlẹ̀ lékè o.
Oníṣẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ ṣe mo mi happiness tẹ bá nìkan tẹ máa play fún wọn o máa padà wá lé.
Ẹ ti ń lọ.
Máa padà wá.
Kí wàá la fẹ́ play báyìí.
Ẹ wá nǹkan kan.
Tí má dẹ̀ ti ń play báyìí mo fẹ́ sùn nìyẹn o.
Ẹ lọ sùn náà ni àwọn oníṣẹ́ alẹ́ náà máa tó wá gbaṣẹ́.
Àti ẹ̀gbọ́n kò sì sàtẹ́mì látàrọ̀.
Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
Ẹ fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sá lọ nìyẹn torí mi ò rò pé nǹkan gidi kankan wà tí èèyàn fẹ́ play ó yà ó ẹ jẹ́ kí n mú kí n tó wò.
MOHBAD, I'm speaking here. I'm not talking about all those dirty shenanigans. They're the ones betting everywhere. So as I was saying, difficult.
Now, when you dirty shenanigans.
Don't know the meaning of shenanigans.
Yeah, doesn't understand English. Anyway, moving forward. No, we interpret in Yoruba for you. It's okay. We interpret in Yoruba for you. As I was saying, before I got really interrupted again. All right, keep displaying your IQ. Moving forward. Now, Super Vibes, I am asking a question. Is Justice for MOHBAD a cultist? Shoti the cultist, I know that I let her talk, please. Super Vibes, as I was saying. So I said something because that statement, this person is sponsoring and helping. And the person that is sponsoring and helping you, you face that person and say, name your price, leave Justice for MOHBAD. That's why I'm like, that story is comical. But there is actually a step platform where this was said. And definitely this same said guy was on that platform. He would have heard it. And they said, informations are being leaked out. And that's why they told him, it is, like I was saying, it's a coroner's inquest. Inquest means to investigate, to check, to inquire, to make inquiries. And when you're investigating, it's just like, you want to know. I get scenarios sometimes to some people, right? You bring in your house help, you have a camera in order for people not to know camera. Will you go tell the thieves that this is why I planted my camera? You would never do that. That is how coroner's inquest is. You're meant to keep everything off. There are some informations you don't give. And they are making inquiries, making findings. All of a sudden, some certain set of people have been giving us informations beforehand. And they got to find out, and they said, Uncle, are you for justice or not? The way you're bringing out this information, plans ahead, you're already bringing it out, and you hear a host trying to analyze on a future plan. From May ending, I keep asking people, from May ending till now, I think we've had more negative energy within the cause of this Justice for MOHBAD than with the other camp. And I keep asking, have you seen the other camp come in your comments saying, Belosi Panty, like before these people got caught up, before Mr. Muyiwa faced this sponsor saying, name your price, I want you out of this justice. Those who they even sent to US in US protest, they confirmed it as well, that Mr. Muyiwa is seeking justice. This set of people trying to push him off in order to be there. You have actually been exposing this case, destroying the case, but you've been kicked out. And I made a reference to all these WhatsApp chats that they are having. You get to see the WhatsApp chat. That's an example of a loose talker. So if Mr. Muyiwa says, the blah, 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 blah guy is a blah, 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 he got no censor, you don't blame him. And that's why I'm here to clear the narrative. And that is why, because this makes no sense to me than the part you're saying, we are paying him, I'm paying for a lawyer, I'm paying for this one's lawyer, I'm paying for that one lawyer. You came in that way in order to get information and give it out. And that is why I feel some people call you anti-justice. So do not blame anyone. You don't know how to tape your mouth. God has given us teeth. In case our lips, in case our tongue cannot control, the teeth will gum it. That's the gate. If you cannot control your gates, close your lips. If you cannot hold your lips, use your two hands to hold your lips. Be secretive. Don't be too loud. Don't be too everything. And that is why he's been seen as an anti-justice. I'm sorry. I'm not the one wearing the cap. When it's my time, you can drag me by my nipple. I don't give a F. But that's on period. But make yours make sense for me. That's why I said that narrative is comical. So I mute, and that's why I came up. Thank you, everyone. For the rose, I'll go and buy salad. The salad that Aries buys for $10. And I buy. Bye, baby.
TSL, are you there, Mama?
I'm here, my darling. I want to talk about important issues. I don't have time to listen to trash.
I don't have time for shenanigans.
Please, I need to. I don't have time. I don't listen to ugly people. I don't listen to ugly people that are trying to be who they are not.
What information do they have?
And people that cannot even sit with me on a normal day, I don't engage classless people. I don't engage classless people. So super vibes, as I'm saying.
What is it? Let's go. Let's keep selling.
Yes, please, let's speak on issues that matter, please.
The coroner inquest is a public place. It's for them to find fact. And what they have gathered
you see the energy that Queen brought up.
Can I say something, please? What they have gathered so far, they've not seen any fact there. What did they come to tell us on the newspaper? They said they are all playing a blame game. So there ain't no facts, sweetheart. So if you take your booty up here and wiggle it, you have to be ready to have a miniskirt to show it off. There ain't no information that is being leaked anywhere. Comprehend?
You comprend? Merci.
TSL, can I go on?
Carry on, darling.
Okay. So, I want to talk about something that is very, very important. And because I'm saying that all this matter of money, blah, 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 is what they are focusing on. They are not even focusing on issues that matters, please. And I'm here to talk about something very, very important. So, the day that, how I got this information was the day that Queen called me on my phone. Let me first explain how she got my number. It was the day that they were on Papariano and there's this guy's picture that leaked Abati. So I needed to send the picture to her on WhatsApp, via WhatsApp. So that's how she got my number. So immediately Buki Jesse was analyzing the video of Yekudi and immediately she stopped. Queen called me. And she was like, she can swear to Almighty God. She can swear with everything that she have, that Spendi never confessed anything. Spendi never spoke to Yekudi. Spendi never did this. Spendi never did that. So I took it upon myself to do my findings because I was wondering why is it that she's everywhere to defend spending everywhere. And this same woman that I'm mentioning, this woman is scared she's scared of bringing her pictures to the open. She doesn't want to be known, and I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to bring out her information if she does not back off from Mr. Joseph Aloba, because they say she's very, very close to Baba, and Baba tells her a lot. She's very, very close to Baba, but Baba is not aware that she's an evil person, just like the way this Queen is evil. And Queen is the one that has been telling Spending everything that is supposed to do. Even whenever Spending comes from public, she's the one that is always on call with Spending, telling Spending everything that is supposed to say and what is not supposed to say. Even when Spending went to the inquest and go and pretend that he faints or something, it was Queen that told him that was the plan they had that day before the inquest. So, yes. So this woman will now be doing. She's always calling Baba, trying to get information from Baba, everything that they are supposed to do, everything that they are supposed to do, any plans of the legal team. She's always talking to Baba. She's very close to Baba. She used to give Baba gifts a lot. She used to give Baba gift a lot. Then she will now carry all this info and go and give it to, and she will discuss it with Spending. Spending will now carry it and go and give their team Mumi. Spending will not go and give team Mumi. Even Queen, I know that Queen was once part of the legal team. Queen is giving our information. She's working with Spending because Spending hands are not clean. And about the CCTV in MOHBAD's house, Queen, be careful, Queen. Be careful, Queen, about that CCTV in MOHBAD's house. You know, and you know what's Spending. You know that dark secrets. Back off. Tell that woman to back off from Baba. If not, I will bring out all our information outside. If not, I will bring out all our information outside. With the way you are always eager to run. I'll come outside and be saying that Spending is innocent. Spending is innocent. If you don't back off, this is a warning. This is a warning. All this information, I'm going to bring it out to the public. I'm not just coming here to rant, I'm not just coming here to rant. You know what I mean. You know what happened more or less. If you try anything, if that woman does not leave Mr. Lover alone, I will come out with full force for you people. Because of you, I will open mainstream. Because of you, Queen, you are evil.
Thank you, moderator. Senpai told me I wanted to ask you a question. All these things you are saying now, do you have 100% evidence to back them up? Because it seems as if you know much about these things.
If I don't, you won't come here. If I don't, you won't come here. Let her come and face me that I have people to her.
Okay.
You see, Queen, she's all the things are kept because of they want to use it as an evidence in the court of law. They want to use it as evidences in the court of law when they charge this case to court. So if you trespass, if you trespass
on the window, listening to everybody.
God will punish spending, including Prime Boy. Including Prime Boy. Prime Boy that people are supposed to.
Spending.
People should just start trespass.
The way una cut that young man's life short, in short, una go suffer before una buy. The way all of una gang up against that young man, all of una.
Sorry, Mama. Let me ask this question. One thing I don't understand about all this thing is that some people will say they have information, they have something on some people, they have all this, they have that. So why do we have to keep all those things? If somebody is doing something very bad, and you know this person, what he does or what he do, then why not bring it out, let the whole world sees? Let everybody know what's going on.
This evidence, you know they say that MOHBAD house does not have CCTV. It's because of this case have not started. That is why all this matter have not burst. Even concerning Prime Boy, because Prime Boy have said a lot of lies. Because me, when the person I go and ask gave me every detail of what is going on. And I'm warning Queen now that woman that is their sponsor that has been going, the woman who used to come with fake ID to give some host lion, some hosts even actually know this person. They know her. Some hosts, but Super Vibes, you are not among this set of hosts. You are not among them. But Queen knows what everybody don't knows. Queen knows what everybody don't know. And if they cross the line, because me, the person that gave me that info set is scared of me now because say that I should not bring it out. But if that woman trespass and if that woman don't back off from this matter entirely, I'm going to bring out all her shit outside. I am going to bring it.
Thank you, Adele Larupi. That's what
the woman is based abroad and she's from one of these African countries. I don't want to mention where specifically, but Queen knows. Queen has said she knows. She knows what I'm talking about. And she knows the evil. She knows the dark secrets. She knows that dark secrets that happened on that day, on the 11th of September. And they know that there is a CCTV in that MOHBAD house. They know what went wrong inside that house. They know it. And Queen, you know it, Queen. You know it. So please,
the reason why
let that woman stay away from Baba. If you like say that it's lies, though, I don't say anybody will believe me. But if you know what is good for you, because of Queen who used to share money for some of you, you see, you need to mention her. Important issues that have to do with this for MOHBAD, or you just want other issues on your platform.
No, wait. It's just about justice for MOHBAD, but let's hear our own view too. Everybody
Definitely, it's about justice for MOHBAD I'm speaking here. I'm not talking about all those dirty shenanigans. They're the ones begging everywhere. So as I was saying before, now when you dirty shenanigans, the meaning of shenanigans. Yeah, doesn't understand English. Anyway, moving forward. Now we interpret in Yoruba for you. It's okay. We interpret in Yoruba for you. As I was saying, before I got really interrupted again. All right, keep displaying your IQ. Moving forward. Now,
Super Vibes, I am asking the question: is justice for MOHBAD a courtist? Shoti the courtist dialogue àṣàyè tó sọ èèyàn kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe kọ́ńtì.
Advocate, let her talk, please.
Super Vibes, as I was saying. So I said something because that statement, this person is sponsoring and helping. And the person that is sponsoring and helping you, you face that person and say, name your price, leave justice for MOHBAD. That's why I'm like, that story is comical. But there is actually a step platform where this was said. And definitely this same said guy was on that platform. He would have heard it. And they said, informations are being leaked out. And that's why they told him, it is, like I was saying, it's a coroner's inquest. Inquest means to investigate, to check, to inquire, to make inquiries. And when you're investigating, it's just like, oh, you want to know. I get scenarios sometimes to some people, right? You bring in your house help, you have a camera. In order for people not to know camera, will you go tell the thieves that this is why I planted my camera? You would never do that. That is how coroner's inquest is. You're meant to keep everything off. There are some information you don't give. And they are making inquiries, making findings. All of a sudden, some certain set of people have been giving us information beforehand. And they got to find out, and they said, Uncle, are you for justice or not? The way you're bringing out this information, plans ahead, you're already bringing it out, and you hear a post trying to analyze on a future plan. From May ending, I keep asking people, from May ending till now, I think we've had more negative energy within the cause of this justice for MOHBAD than with the other camp. And I keep asking, have you seen the other camp come in your comments saying, Belosi Panti, like before these people got caught up, before Mr. Muyiwa faced this sponsor saying, name your price, I want you out of this justice. Those who they even sent to US in US protest, they confirmed it as well, that Mr. Muyiwa is seeking justice. This set of people trying to push him off in order to be there. You have actually been exposing this case, destroying the case, but you've been kicked out. And I made a reference to all these WhatsApp chats that they are having. You get to see the WhatsApp chat. That's an example of a loose talker. So if Mr. Muyiwa says, you know, the blah, 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 blah guy is a blah, 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 he got no censor, they don't blame him. And that's why I'm here to clear the narrative. And that is why, because this makes no sense to me than the part you're saying, oh, we are paying him, I'm paying for a lawyer, I'm paying for this one's lawyer, I'm paying for that one lawyer. You came in that way in order to get information and give it out. And that is why I feel some people call you anti-justice. So do not blame anyone. You don't know how to tape your mouth. God has given us teeth. In case our lips, in case our tongue cannot control, the teeth will gum it. That's the gate. If you cannot control your gates, close your lips. If you cannot hold your lips, use your two hands to hold your lips. Be secretive. Don't be too loud. Don't be too everything. And that is why he's been seen as an anti-justice. I'm sorry. I'm not the one wearing the cap. When it's my time, they can drag me by my nipple. I don't give a F. But that's on period. But make yours make sense for me. That's why I said that narrative is comical. So I mute, and that's why I came up. Thank you, everyone. For the rose, I'll go and buy salad. The salad that Aries buys for $10. Bye. Bye, baby.
TSL, are you there, Mama?
I'm here, my darling.
Please, I want to talk about some important issues. I don't have time to listen to trash.
I don't have time for shenanigans.
Please, I need to. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't listen to ugly people. I don't listen to ugly people that are trying to be who they are not.
What information do they have?
And people that cannot even sit with me on a normal day, I don't engage classless people. I don't engage classless people. So super vibes, as I'm saying.
What is it?
Now let's go. Let's keep selling.
Please, let's meet on issues that matter, please.
The coroner inquest is a public place. It's for them to find fact. And what they have gathered
see the energy that Queen brought up.
Can I say something, please? What they have gathered so far, they've not seen any fact there. What did they come to tell us on the newspaper? They said they are all playing a blame game. So there ain't no facts, sweetheart. So if you take your booty up here and wiggle it, you have to be ready to have a miniskirt to show it off. There ain't no information that is being leaked anywhere. Comprehend? Je comprends. Merci.
TSL, can I go on?
Carry on, darling.
Okay. So, me, I want to talk about something that is very, very important. And because I'm saying that all this matter of money, blah, 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 is what they are focusing on. They are not even focusing on issues that matters, please. And I'm here to talk about something very, very important. So, the day that, how I got this information was the day that Queen called me on my phone. Let me first explain how she got my number. It was the day that they were on Papariano, and there's this guy's picture that leaked Abati. So I needed to send the picture to her on WhatsApp, via WhatsApp. So that's how she got my number. So immediately Buki Jesse was analyzing the video of Yeye Kudi, and immediately she stopped. Queen called me, and she was like, she can swear to Almighty God. She can swear with everything that she have, that Spendi never confessed anything. Spendi never spoke to Yeye Kudi. Spendi never did this. Spendi never did that. So I took it upon myself to do my findings, because I was wondering why is it that she's everywhere to defend spending everywhere. And this same woman that I'm mentioning, this woman is scared about, she's scared of bringing her pictures to the open. She doesn't want to be known, and I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to bring out her information if she does not back off from Mr. Joseph Aloba, because they say she's very, very close to Baba, and Baba tells her a lot. She's very, very close to Baba, but Baba is not aware that she's an evil person, just like the way this Queen is evil. And Queen is the one that has been telling Spending everything that is supposed to do. Even whenever Spending comes from public, she's the one that is always on call with Spending, telling Spending everything that is supposed to say and what is not supposed to say. Even when Spending went to the inquest and go and pretend that he faints or something, it was Queen that told him that was the plan they had that day before the inquest. So, yes. So this woman will now she's always calling Baba, trying to get information from Baba, everything that they are supposed to do, everything that they are supposed to do, any plans of the legal team. She's always talking to Baba. She's very close to Baba, and she used to give Baba gifts a lot. She used to give Baba gifts a lot. Then she will now carry all this info and go and give it to her, and she will discuss it with Spending. Spending will now carry it and go and give their team money. Spending will not go and give team Wumi. Even Queen, I know that Queen was once part of the legal team. Queen is giving our information. She's working with Spending because Spending has her working. And about the CCTV in MOHBAD's house, Queen, be careful, Queen. Be careful, Queen. About that CCTV in MOHBAD's house, you know, and you know what's Spending. You know that dark secrets. Back off. Tell that woman to back off from Baba. If not, I will bring out all our information outside. If not, I will bring out all our information outside. With the way you are always eager to run. I'll come outside and be saying that Spending is innocent. Spending is innocent. If you don't back off, this is a warning. This is a warning. All this information, I'm going to bring it out to the public. I'm not just coming here to rant, I'm not just coming here to rant. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you try anything, if that woman does not leave Mr. Aloba alone, I will come out with full force for you people. Because of you, I will open my live stream. Because of you, Queen, you are evil.
Thank you, moderator. Senpai told me I wanted to ask you a question. All these things you are saying now, do you have 100% evidence to back them up? Because it seems as if you know much about these things.
If I don't, you won't come here. If I don't, you won't come here. Let her come and face me that I have to do.
Okay.
You see, Queen, all the things are kept because of they want to use it as an evidence in the court of law. They want to use it as evidence in the court of law when they charge this case to court. But if Queen, if you trespass, if you has been hiding on the window, listening to everybody. God will punish Spending, including Prime Boy. Including Prime Boy. Prime Boy that people are supporting. That Spending. People should just ask trespass. The way una cut that young man's life short, in short, una go suffer before una buy. The way all of una gang up against that young man,
All of you.
But sorry, Mama. Let me ask this question. One thing I don't understand about all this thing is that some people will say they have information, they have something on some people, they have all this, they have that. So why do we have to keep all those things? If somebody is doing something very bad, and you know this person, what she does or what he do, then why not bring it out, let the whole world sees? Let everybody know what's going on.
You know they say that MOHBAD house does not have CCTV. It's because of this case have not started. That is why all this matter have not burst. Even concerning Prime Boy, because Prime Boy have said a lot of lies. Because me, when the person I go and ask gave me every detail of what is going on. And I'm warning Queen now that woman that is their sponsor that has been going, the woman who used to come with fake ID to give some hosts, Lion, some hosts even actually know this person. They know her. Some hosts, but Super Vibes, you are not among this set of hosts. You are not among them. But Queen knows what everybody don't knows. Queen knows what everybody don't know. And if they cross the line, because me, the person that gave me that info set is scared of me now because say that I should not bring it out. But if that woman trespass and if that woman don't back off from this matter entirely, I'm going to bring out all her shit outside. I am going to bring it.
Please, so who is thank you, that's what
the woman is based abroad and she's from one of these African countries. I don't want to mention where specifically, but Queen knows. Queen herself, she knows what I'm talking about, and she knows the evil. She knows the dark secrets. She knows that dark secrets that happened on that day, on the 11th of September, and they know that there is a CCTV in that MOHBAD house. They know what went wrong inside that house. They know it, and Queen, you know it, Queen. You know it. So please,
the reason why
let that woman stay away from Baba. If you like say that it's lies, though, I don't like anybody to believe me. But if you know what is good for you, because of Queen too used to share money for some of you. You see, we need to mention her. Important issues that have to do with this for MOHBAD, or you just want other issues on your platform.
No, wait. It's just about justice for MOHBAD, but let's hear our own view too. Everybody
is about justice for MOHBAD. I'm speaking here. I'm not talking about all those dirty shenanigans. They're the ones begging everywhere. So as I was saying before, now
when you dirty shenanigans,
the meaning of shenanigans. Yeah, doesn't understand English. Anyway, moving forward. Now we interpret in Yoruba for you. It's okay. We interpret in Yoruba for you. As I was saying, before I got really interrupted again. All right, keep displaying your IQ. Moving forward. Now,
Super Vibes, I am asking a question. Is justice for MOHBAD a courtist? Shoti the courtist ti another side. To say èèyàn kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe kan.
Advocate, please let her talk, please.
Super Vibes, as I was saying. So I said something because that statement, this person is sponsoring and helping. And the person that is sponsoring and helping you, you face that person and say, name your price, leave justice for MOHBAD. That's why I'm like, that story is comical. But there is actually a step platform where this was said. And definitely this same said guy was on that platform. He would have heard it. And they said, informations are being leaked out. And that's why they told him, it is, like I was saying, it's a coroner's inquest. Inquest means to investigate, to check, to inquire, to make inquiries. And when you're investigating, it's just like, you want to know. I get scenarios sometimes to some people, right? You bring in your house help, you have a camera in order for people not to know camera. Will you go tell the thieves that this is why I planted my camera? You would never do that. That is how coroner's inquest is. You're meant to keep everything off. There are some informations you don't give. And they are making inquiries, making findings. All of a sudden, some certain set of people have been giving us informations beforehand. And they got to find out, and they said, Uncle, are you for justice or not? The way you're bringing out these informations, plans ahead, you're already bringing it out, and you hear a post trying to analyze on a future plan. From May ending, I keep asking people, from May ending till now, I think we've had more negative energy within the cause of this justice for MOHBAD than with the other camp. And I keep asking, have you seen the other camp come in your comments saying Belosi Panty like before these people got caught up? Before Mr. Muyiwa faced this sponsor saying, name your price. I want you out of this justice. Those who they even sent to US in US protest, they confirmed it as well, that Mr. Muyiwa is seeking justice. This set of people trying to push him off in order to be there. You have actually been exposing this case, destroying the case, but you've been kicked out. And I made a reference to all these WhatsApp chats that they are having. You get to see the WhatsApp chat. That's an example of a loose talker. So if Mr. Muyiwa says, you know, the blah, 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 blah guy is a blah, 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 he got no censor, you don't blame him. And that's why I'm here to clear the narrative. And that is why, because this makes no sense to me than the part you're saying, oh, we are paying him, I'm paying for a lawyer, I'm paying for this one's lawyer, I'm paying for that one lawyer. You came in that way in order to get information and give it out. And that is why I feel some people call you anti-justice. So do not blame anyone. You don't know how to tape your mouth. God has given us teeth. In case our lips, in case our tongue cannot control, the teeth will gum it. That's the gate. If you cannot control your gates, close your lips. If you cannot hold your lips, use your two hands to hold your lips. Be secretive. Don't be too loud. Don't be too everything. And that is why he's been seen as an anti-justice. I'm sorry. I'm not the one wearing the cap. When it's my time, they can drag me by my nipple. I don't give a F. But that's on period. But make yours make sense for me. That's why I said that narrative is comical. So I mute, and that was why I came up. Thank you, everyone. For the rose, I'll go and buy salad. The salad that Aries buys for $10. On a bye. Bye, baby.
TSL, are you there, Mama?
I'm here, my darling.
I want to talk about some important issues. I don't have time to listen to trash.
I don't have time for shenanigans.
Please, I need to. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't listen to ugly people. I don't listen to ugly people that are trying to be who they are not.
What information do they have?
And people that cannot even sit with me on a normal day. I don't engage classless people. I don't engage classless people. So super vibes, as I'm saying.
What is it?
I know that you're now. Let's go. Let's keep selling.
Yes, so please, let's speak on issues that matter, please.
The coroner inquest is a public place. It's for them to find fact. And what they have gathered.
You see the energy that Queen brought up.
Can I say something, please? What they have gathered so far, they've not seen any fact there. What did they come to tell us on the newspaper? They said they are all playing a blame game. So there are no facts, sweetheart. So if you take your booty up here and wiggle it, you have to be ready to have a miniskirt to show it off. There are no information that is being leaked anywhere. Comprehend?
Je comprends. Merci.
TSL, can I go on?
Carry on, darling.
Okay. So, I want to talk about something that is very, very important. Because I'm saying that all this matter of money, blah, 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 is what they are focusing on. They are not even focusing on issues that matters, please. And I'm here to talk about something very, very important. So, the day that, how I got this information was the day that Queen called me on my phone. Let me first explain how she got my number. It was the day that they were on Papariano and this guy's picture that leaked Abati. So I needed to send the picture to her on WhatsApp, via WhatsApp. So that's how she got my number. So immediately Buki Jesse was analyzing the video of Yekudi and immediately she stopped. Queen called me and she was like, she can swear to Almighty God. She can swear with everything that she have, that Spendi never confessed anything. Spendi never spoke to Yekudi. Spendi never did this. Spendi never did that. So I took it upon myself to do my findings because I was wondering why is it that she's everywhere to defend spending everywhere. And this same woman that I'm mentioning, this woman is scared about she's scared of bringing her pictures to the open. She doesn't want to be known, and I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to bring out her information if she does not back off from Mr. Joseph Aloba, because they say she's very, very close to Baba, and Baba tells her a lot. She's very, very close to Baba, but Baba is not aware that she's an evil person, just like the way this queen is evil. And queen is the one that has been telling spending everything that is supposed to do. Even whenever spending comes from public, she's the one that is always on call with spending, telling spending everything that is supposed to say and what is not supposed to say. Even when spending went to the inquest and go and pretend that he faints or something, it was queen that told him that was the plan they had that day before the inquest. So yes. So this woman will now she's always calling Baba, trying to get information from Baba, everything that they are supposed to do, everything that they are supposed to do, any plans of the legal team. She's always talking to Baba. She's very close to Baba, and she used to give Baba gifts a lot. She used to give Baba gift a lot. Then she will now carry all this info and go and give it to, and she will discuss it with spending. Spending will now carry it and go and give their team Wumi. Spending will not go and give team Wumi. Even Queen, I know that Queen was once part of the legal team. Queen is giving our information. She's working with Spending because Spending hands are not clean. And about the CCTV in MOHBAD's house, Queen, be careful, Queen. Be careful, Queen. About that CCTV in MOHBAD's house, you know, and you know what's Spending. You know that dark secrets. Back off. Tell that woman to back off from Baba. If not, I will bring out all our information outside. If not, I will bring out all our information outside. With the way you are always eager to run outside and be saying that spending is innocent, If you don't back off, this is a warning. This is a warning. All this information, I'm going to bring it out to the public. I'm not just coming here to rant, I'm not just coming here to rant. You know what I mean. If you try anything, if that woman does not leave Mr. Aloba alone, I will come out with full force for you people. Because of you, I will open my live stream. Because of you, Queen, you are evil.
Thank you, moderator. Senpai told me I wanted to ask you a question. All these things you are saying now, do you have 100% evidence to back them up? Because it seems as if you know much about these things.
If I don't, she won't come here. If I don't, she won't come here. Let her come and face me that I have people in her house.
Okay.
You see, Queen, she's all the things are kept because of they want to use it as an evidence because of law. They want to use it as evidence because of law when they charge this case to court. But if Queen, if you trespass,
she has been hiding on the window, listening to everybody.
God will punish Spending, including Prime Boy. Including Prime Boy. Prime Boy that people are supporting.
That Spending.
People should just trespass.
The way una cut that young man's life short, in short, una go suffer before una buy. The way all of una gang up against that young man, all of una.
Sorry, Mama. Let me ask this question. One thing I don't understand about all this thing is that some people will say they have information, they have something on some people, they have all this, they have that. So why do we have to keep all those things? If somebody is doing something very bad, and you know this person, what he does or what he do, then why not?
Friendship.
Ṣé ó repeat ni? Èyí amúrò púpọ̀ tí tán ni o.
Wọ́n ti tán.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká tó wò mí.
Àti àwọn méjì kan mi ò máa wọ́n yẹn.
Ṣé kí n play?
Wọ́n ní kí nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad. Pé nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ láti ṣe fún ni wípé since they pay is into music. Pé kí àwọn kọ́ music house fún. They were already looking for where to get the land. And then when they call music house, when you set up everything completely, I'm sure they want to shake penny. But see, only go to Madame.
Baba was on the phone with them. Ṣé ẹni ilẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan fún pé ẹni tí kò lè control ara ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ olóbìnrin dé. Those people had to stop.
Ṣé wọ́n play voice note yẹn ni?
Olórí ẹbí. The music wà lórí phone pẹ̀lú Gẹ̀rẹ́sì.
Mo mọ̀, ṣé mi mọ̀, mo ti gbọ́ yín. Mo ní ṣé wọ́n play voice note yẹn?
Wọ́n play voice note.
The voice note, ẹ má bínú olórí ẹbí, ẹ má bínú ọmọ. The music gangan ló sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jáde. Wọ́n wà lórí phone call pẹ̀lú Mr. Guresi. Èmi náà wà lórí platform The Music láàárọ̀ yìí. Wọ́n receive call, ó ní mọ́mí Erelu. Ìpè tí mọ́mí yẹn bá dẹ̀ ní ẹni tí tó fẹ́ ṣe, mọ́mí yẹn máa fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan yẹn completely. Ìpè so wọ́n wà lórí phone call pẹ̀lú Guresi àti bàbá. Ó ní Guresi sọ statement yẹn jáde lẹ́nu pé ẹni tí ò lè correct rẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ lọ́lọ́bìnrin dé lẹ fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún. Yes. And the music was even saying, lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn pé a lot ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé òun
I mean, like send this one to Papariano. Láyọ̀ well, send it to Papariano too,
Bàbá
please.
fọmọ àparò sáde wọn ń gbin àgbàdo.
Òwe.
Ẹni tó fọmọ àparò sáde tó ń gbin àgbàdo kò sí mo fọmọ àparò yẹn ló máa ń gbogbo àgbàdo yẹn jẹ tán.
Òun ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. And ṣé ọmọ yẹn kẹlẹ́ ni mí ọmọ yẹn ni mí sà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà ni ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà lẹ́ sọ, èjì kan lágbà.
Gúrẹ́sì ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́.
Tí kì í ọ̀rọ̀ òwe
rẹ̀.
So èjì kan náà ń fi ṣàgbà.
Ó yé mi sà. Tí èmi bá dẹ̀ tí ń wò yín, tí mò ń wo Guresi lọ́dọ̀ yín, tí mò ń wo ọmọ méjì, tí mò ń wo àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan, ọkùnrin náà ń balẹ̀ yín pé what these people are saying facts ni. Again, ó ṣe wá jẹ́ wípé ibi tí àbá rò nǹkan sí láti wá ń bá rò nǹkan yẹn. Ó wà very very quite unfortunate. So this man, Baba Mohbad, needs to be very careful.
Well, be careful with what though? I mean, careful with women or careful with Guresi?
Àti bàbá, ó ní Guresi sọ statement yẹn jáde lẹ́nu pé ẹni tí ò lè correct rẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ lọ́lọ́bìnrin dé lẹ fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún.
Yes.
Ó gbẹnu tán. That's it, guys. You can unmute. Me, I have a
Explain it in English. Explain it in English.
Oh, explain it in English. Chairman, oh yeah, Egbenu Sima can explain in English. So, Lion Wells, okay, what's the first one? Yes, sir.
Okay, it was a reported speech anyway that 2 or 3 or 4 people were on a call with supervised. So they were on a group call, and there's a particular person called...
Not supervised, music, the music.
Sorry, the music, I apologize, the music. And there's another woman called Erelu also, who was, saying like, what do we do for Baba? Okay, Baba is into music, so we might likely, to have a music studio or a music house, as it was called, that would have been appropriate for Baba to have a music studio, a music house. And so they all start looking for land. Okay, let's start looking for land where we can build a music studio for this man to continue his trade and his profession since he's into music. All right. So it was now reported that Guresi now said that is it the person that cannot control himself when it comes to women affairs that you want to go and build a music studio for? Okay, that it was reported that Guresi said, is it this man that cannot control himself when it comes to women affairs that you want to build a musical studio for? So that's a short 2-minute record.
You can imagine. Look the way your yansh dey open.
Hello, Supreme, ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o. Kí lẹ́yìn náà tún gbọ́ o.
I just mú kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ṣé rí bàbá Mohbad ń ṣe bí eléèbí? Àtìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú ni ó ti ń ṣe pé òun lòun máa gba gbogbo nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn ní. Bukky Jesse dẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ dálẹ̀. Tó ní ẹ̀yin gbogbo everybody o, ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ dáwó fún bàbá o. Bàbá ò ní kankan o, wọn ò kọ́lé fún bàbá o. Kìnì kan nígbà yẹn, I remember.
tó tẹ tó wá di pé èèyàn kan tó mọ Bukky Jesse ló wá gbé mọ́tò lẹ̀ pé kọ́ lọ gbé fún bàbá táwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í fún tọ́gbì ìgbà yẹn ní ọ̀rọ̀ GoFundMe ṣẹlẹ̀. Imagine because èmi believe pé Mohbad ti mọ irú bàbá tóun ní ọjọ́ ayé Mohbad nítorí ẹ̀ mo believe pé torí ẹ̀ ni ọmọ yẹn ò tí ì ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kọ̀kọ̀ fún bàbá ẹ̀. Ẹ wo mọ́tò àlò second hand bóyá mọ́tò tó kún bọ̀ tó rà fún bàbá ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn mi rántí irú ọmọ tó. Hello, Supreme.
Continue, ma.
So gbogbo gbà yẹn gbogbo kíní ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí so he actually he was happy that that boy died and I believe the baba know what killed the son. That is why we are still on this page for justice for Mohbad. When are we having the justice? What is going on?
He's aware. He's aware. He's aware. If we check this thing very well, that's when he use one city exchange head. You understand? Now they preach very well. Who won't know where you be? Who know you? Who know your church? They play. Go to immunization day.
Let's keep saying I think that's what Grace is using to hold me as a hostage. Yes. Me, I know. Remember, Africans also said that he gave Baba's girlfriend 1,000 naira. And we even know one or two people that has confessed.
Somebody, hold on first. Sorry first. If somebody feel best for Wumi, have quarrel with Wumi, somebody when they carry girlfriend, they give you. Your picking house, they carry babe, they go there, they go knock. You be better human being. Better human being now. Now you can't set up Wumi. You can't tell me say Wumi go dey happy. Wumi go work out for you. Imama and everybody for their house, they go work out for you. Your yash go dey keep. They wait for justice.
Sorry to bust in. Remember what Wumi said. Remember the interview Wumi granted that time. He said Baba used to bring àwọn ọmọ obìnrin wá sílé. I can't remember how she put it. He said Baba used to bring women to his son's house.
You don't even need to wait for Wumi. You don't even need to listen to Wumi. Go to the estate. Go to the estate. Ask. They will tell you.
30 million. You know, I remember when Suleiman collect the tithes and offering, she would go to the hotel.
It seems everybody on Timona they are using the same logo now.
They are. It's Wumi's business. They're trying to advertise for her. Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
And so
if you want to know, go the estate. If you want to know if Baba no fit sweat never, they carry babe, they go that place. If you want to go the estate, one person go confirm.
Àṣírí ṣì máa tú díẹ̀ láṣìírí yìí. So many things will reveal.
Bukky Jesse kọrin níjọ́ Sunday tó ṣe chat ó kọrin tó ní bá fẹ́ kọrin tèmi wá nínú ìgbọ́dọ̀ kọrin àwọn wèrè. Díẹ̀ kọrin bàbá náà dọ́tà. Father Abraham, ní ká lọ play. No, for real. You remember Stephanie Otombo with Suleiman Saga. Stephanie Otombo said when Suleiman is going for conferences, he will call on her and say, hey, he will beckon on her to join him, maybe Italy, wherever, Spain. So she will, he will buy business class, she will fly to wherever he's having his crusade. So Otombo said one day he was, I think in Spain, I can't remember the country. So Suleiman had to go minister. And after she was in the hotel, of course. After the ministration, Suleiman boys came in with bags full of money, tithe and offering. and gave it to Otombo that, here, take the money, go and shop. Otombo said she threw all the money on the bed. She was like, wow, see money. And she just went in a shopping spree. That is what is happening to your GoFundMe. Baba is using your GoFundMe to carry women.
Are you going to agree with me that that's the reason why Mohbad did not give his father money to start a business? Dámọ̀ pé kí Mohbad tó kú ló ti promise màmá ẹ̀ pé òun máa fún wọn ní owó láti open shop tó ti fẹ́ ra gbogbo freezer shop méjì tó rent.
Yes, now.
So I'm sure Mohbad tó ti rí gbogbo lifestyle bàbẹ́ nítorí ẹ̀ ni kò ṣe fẹ́ invest lé bàbẹ́. Tó fi abandon bàbẹ́ sí kò rò nílẹ̀.
He said, Pastor, they lie with your name. That is what he said there. Pastor, they lie with your names, okay? And he wasn't referring to his papa there. Only God can tell. That means he's going through hell. He was going through hell. Pastor, they paro. Maybe he's looking at his father. Paro. Baba knock daughter. And you know, he as a first son, you know what this guy would have went through as a first son. Going through hell. This boy went through hell. Through hell. So the other day, the last chat Buki did, she was dancing, singing Mohbad song. Tell Baba Kori, Wani Mojebi, Moshe Kori. They want to turn it to Baba Najota. How can, if your Baba Najota, you're going through many things, Baba Najota, Baba cannot even tell us if Mohbad's house was bought or rented. Your son's house, you don't know if it was bought or rented. And you went there, you slept there, you've been going there, you could not tell us, categorically speaking. Let's play that God's liars well sent to us.
That is why, see, Baba Oshe like you, Wumi. Remember, Wumi said, Ki Mohbad to ku ni Mohbad ti ku Sara. See what Mohbad has gone through. Even for all these things, that means Baba yet if you sue omo yen gan ni.
What if you sue the music? Àti àwọn méjì kan bí ọmọ àwọn yẹn. So àwọn yẹn wá ní kí nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad. Pé nǹkan táwọn plan láti ṣe fún ni wípé since they pay is into music. Pé kí àwọn kọ́ music house fún. They
were already looking for ways to get the land. And then when the music house, when you set up everything completely, Baba was on the phone with them. Those people had to stop. She won't play voice notes here. The music while on the phone, look at music. In fact, you need to see. Maybe I can make this thing go. I can share it on my wall. You guys can go and see there. You need to see the countenance of the host. Orewani started scratching his head.
So great. That is why Guresi ó fi ń dùn ní pé olórí ẹbí kò gbèjà òun nígbà tí God protection sọ̀rọ̀ àti kí lorúkọ àbúrò bàbá Mohbad tó ń bínú lọ́jọ́ Sunday ní pé má padà wá sórí ìkíní.
Okay, dábọ̀ yẹn ló o ṣe. Anyway, ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn o. Abati, go and ask for forgiveness for being a gay. About my block here, will you and this your stupid widow thing? My block here is irritating me. Go and bring the widow that was abusing her father-in-law. I will block you. I will block you. Watch where you will come and don't use the word widow on my platform. Me is not categorized as a widow. Don't try it. My block here. My block here, you go and sell your narrative somewhere else. Wumi is the one controlling the entire family. She is not a widow. Wumi that is her nails is this long. Wumi that called the father-in-law and said, don't come and be telling him trash here. Don't take it somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll block you. Take it to you are free to come here, but don't talk about widow victimization on this platform. I don't even want to see the appearance of that in your comments. Because you will not come here to be brainwashing us. Are we stupid? A widow that called the father-in-law and was telling the father-in-law, which widow? Which widow is that? Which widow? Not mine. Don't bring that nonsense here. Police station. Don't bring that nonsense.
He gets it all for money.
Don't bring that nonsense.
Any form of
victimization. That one a widow. As she shaved her hair, she wear the better wig than me. You are calling her.
I can bet on my life say Wumi know wetin kill the husband. Wumi know wetin kill the husband.
Stop it. Don't change my topic here to Wumi stop it. That must take your time. Don't always slide that stuff nonsense in here. Be offended.
I'm finishing my two. Shebi there long. Shebi who knows that PS was giving people money. So we are all here to listen to everything.
We know that through a cloth inside the grave of her husband to protect him. The protection she did not give him when the boy was alive. Where was she when my C was taking Mo everywhere to do CT scan? Where was she? Where was she when the nurse was injecting her husband poisonous stuff? Where was she? Don't bring that nonsense here, Wabati. You see, we are not talking about Wumi. You brought that Wumi topic again. Don't do it. This stupid person person that said, "Women are door, you guys are window. Let me block your destiny." I'm blocking your destiny this minute. I'll block you. Come on, Koshi. My friend Koshi, you call me back. Koshi, you call me back for me. Come here and be typing nonsense. Chessman, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, everywhere you go, they want to slide Wumi into this situation. Who stupid Wumi is that? We'll be talking about something, you'll be doing Wumi. Ìyá àgbà kò ní dá fún ìyá ẹ̀ àti bàbá ẹ̀ kò ní dá fún wọn. Jẹ́ ń blọ́ọ̀kì destiny ẹ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀ kò ní dá fún ìyá ẹ̀ àti bàbá ẹ̀ àti Wùmí gan kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín papọ̀. Kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín papọ̀. Bóyá ẹyẹ ọmọ ìrankíran ṣe bí same family kan ní kíní tiwa ni. Same family kan ní Kàrímọ́ náà tiwa ni. Ṣe bí family kan náà ṣe bí DNA kan náà ló wà nínú láìfù gbogbo wọn. Àbí ẹni tẹ́kùn bá bí ẹkùn kan ló máa ń jọ ni. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ òṣì játijá sí. Then block anybody wá ti gbé òṣì ọ̀rá ẹ̀ máa block ẹ̀yin ọmọ òṣì játijá sí. Ẹ̀yin arìndìn. Ẹ̀yin òpònú ayé àdàgbà má dànù. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Owó olóṣì tó gbé bísínẹ́sì oní bísínẹ́sì tó fi ṣe profile. O ò ní bísínẹ́sì o láyé ò fi ayé ti tiẹ̀ ṣe bísínẹ́sì tiẹ̀. Ó lò ṣì. Cinderella olórí ìbú. Àwọn ọmọ òṣì tó jẹ́ pé èpè ti jà wọ́n káàkiri ilẹ̀. Òpònú. They were going out with a fuck you finger. Because we should fuck you finger as their profile for so long. Àwọn ọmọ òṣì játijàti, àwọn ọmọ primary school dropouts. Àbí àwọn ilé ṣé lọ́yà ló máa ṣerú ilé, àbí dókítà ló máa ṣerú ilé, àbí ẹnjìníà, àbí nọ́ọ̀sì, àbí professional ló máa wá ṣerú nǹkan tó ń ṣe. You can't even promote none of them can show face, none of them can show their profile. None of them. One ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì káàkiri. Even if there's no justice in this case, am I worried? Justice in Mawa. That's what they call law of karma. Law of karma. Tí kì í máa ṣe bàbá Mohbad tó ń ṣe rádaràda, tó ń ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì káàkiri. Instead of him to seek for true justice for his son, ó ń ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì káàkiri, ó ń ṣe 2-some àti 3-some káàkiri. If not, òun ló fún yín láyé jẹ náà. Wọ́n wá ń ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀ wá kó ṣe anybody tẹ̀ bá ti rí pẹ̀lú that logo gan. I just don't want to be fake anybody wá ti rí pẹ̀lú logo yẹn come and mute wọn. I don't want to do that because I don't want to be biased. I'm happy for her. If she has no hand in it, yeah, by all means move on. But don't come here and be sipping sip orúkọ yẹn into it. Abati, I warn you, Abati. Don't do that. I don't support your widow victimization on my platform. Wumi is no widow that is being victimized. Stop it. Don't bring it to my platform. Dondoni.
So, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
How work?
Good day, Johnny.
These people are still roaming around with video victimization.
Victimization, widow that had the gut to call the father-in-law and say, "You will die." Which widow? Which widow in this life? A widow that is being victimized, that they will lock up in one room, that they will shave her hair, shave everything. She will be there. Which widow? That is this widow that is calling the father, that is texting, that is doing selfie, that is doing this, doing that. Is that the widow that they are victimizing? I mean,
widow that is staying with Iyabo Ojo. The widow that is staying with Iyabo Ojo and they are enjoying. They are just trying to.
Father-in-law victimization, not widow, because this widow is the one victimizing the father-in-law.
But unfortunately, luckily for her, her father-in-law is only rather too. So 2 gave 4. Because she's the one that has terrorized Baba Mohbad. She's the one that has terrorized Baba Mohbad for 10 months she refused to do DNA. Now she's going to do it. Only that Baba ni Baba Lamuni, but Oluna ni Baba Yeno. Only that Lamuni, if she was going to do DNA, why make him go through that? All of a sudden, she want to do that is what you are calling widow victimization. The widow to let she own passion, and you will own passion from the one. Widow that went to Mama Mohbad's house to go and take a phone in her absence. Only God.
To bring anytime somebody bring this issue of widow victimization.
Take it to IT guys platform. If what that is value of widow victimization on my platform, you've gone 0. Wasn't that woman that went to Mama Mohbad's house when Mama Mohbad was not there to take a phone? Even if it is his phone or her phone or her husband's phone, why go in Mama Mohbad's absence? That is the widow that you are calling victimized. That is the widow, by your definition, was victimized. That's by your own definition, a widow that had the guts to go to her mother's in-laws house and ransack the house and take a phone, even if the phone belongs to her. She did not have that much respect to say, "Hello, mommy, she wale, mo fe wa mu phone yẹn, mo fe gba phone ọkọ mi." No, she went in her absence to ransack the house and take the phone. That is a widow that is being victimized. A widow that called the father-in-law and cursed him, and you said, "I didn't know I was being recorded." That is the widow you are promoting. We don't kill you there. Don't bring that nonsense here. We have enough problem that we are dealing with. Just leave me out of this, please. Because we're not even talking about Wunmi until you brought your stupid widow victimization idea of shit. Come on, sorry, platform. Take it out from my platform. Next time I see it about I block you. Because I'm not gonna let you give me stress. We were discussing something else about peers and Grace. You just wanna put widow victimization. Widow victimization or show. The widow that is victimizing, or the widow that is victimizing the father-in-law. That's the call I'm waiting for. Hello?
How are you, dear?
I'm fine, thank you. Do you have it now?
Yeah. The supplier just told me the internet just went up under the warranty. After lunch, I will be picking it up. I will be here around 1:30.
Around 1:30 p.m. I should be expecting you?
1:30 p.m. When I'm on the way, I still look for you first.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know it's getting cold, so I cannot have the tenants there without the heater. All right, thank you, darling.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Supreme, I want to ask question.
Nah, I can't do it now. You wasted all my time. God, have mercy. Let me mute Telegram. Okay, sorry guys. I didn't even mute. I thought I was muted. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to ask, Kofi ó jáde ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ àná, ó ní pé Piers ó ń threaten òun kó message òun lórí WhatsApp ní pé òun mọ nọ́mbà.
I saw it. I commented. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí threatening ẹ̀ ni. Ó yẹ kó sọ ẹ̀rọ ń bá.
Ó ní tí nǹkan bá ṣe òun àtọmọ òun.
Kò sí nǹkan kan, kò sẹ́ tó máa bèrè kan fí refugee ni má wọ̀rí. Inú gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọn á dùn gan because wọn àti owó èso owó mọ́. Ìwọ ò ń bẹ̀rù àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbé gbogbo information wọn jáde ńkọ́. Àwọn tí nǹkan fi ń gbé gbogbo information ẹ̀ jáde tó ń ṣe lórí platform títí ẹ̀ ńkọ́ tí nǹkan bá ń ṣe wọ́n ńkọ́.
call it? Temis platform raised over 80 million for C in less than 3 hours yesterday night. Congratulations to them. What am I doing with that information? What was the purpose of this information now? 80 million for this in less than 3 hours. It's a lie. How can they raise 80 million in less than 3 hours? That lie. I'll go my Torah Jembe. First of all, it's none of my goddamn business. Secondly, that statement is a lie. Raise 80 million in 3 hours. You should kill out what over the platform. Tell me, you should not share. That lie.
Àbí PS ti gbowó fún Tèmi.
Àbí PS ń gbowó jáde fún wọn.
If because somebody is dragging you, she will not be saying that she's a product of one night stand. No. If she's causing them back, if she's giving it back to them, back to back, give it to them.
The thing is this one. The thing is this one. You know, this is the same thing that happened to Bolibi. Bolibi almost got mad. I will tell you. I won't lie to you. I know when Bolibi started in September, Bolibi got mad that one day I pity Bolibi when she speak and was almost crying. She lost her voice. I just say, oh God, what happened now? You know, Bolibi spoke and she lost it entirely.
I gave it to her that day now. You are the one that gave it to her that day now. That was like
no. Anyway, that was not even the thing, correct? Like she lost it completely. Okay, and I started to pity them that Lori Kini, Lori, it don't let her gain. It does because if it is money, it doesn't watch it. There's nothing in the just account. If it's money, it doesn't watch it. So back in the way, it doesn't watch it. All right. So what I understand is that it was addiction. Like me now, I know how to control it. I know how to control because me, I will tell myself, go tell him, even before I joined this MOHBAD, I have learned my lesson elsewhere. I've known how you get into public stuff. Because public stuff, I will die, I will leave this world. You guys will still continue. Public never stop, right? So you cannot put anything public on your head. You have to be very strategic. You have to and most of the people is in the public, some of them they are primary school dropouts, some of them secondary school, and most of them who you see who waste a lot of their time, like dragging people, most of those ones they don't even listen, they don't have understanding. Their understanding doesn't work anymore. The most educated person in them, believe me, the person like maybe too dull for you to even want to engage. It might be too dull for you. Imagine when Perkins come and sometimes you hear him, right? Just imagine yourself. What do you want to explain to Perkins that he will understand? Aside from maybe giving him money for banner or money for protests, right? What does he want to understand? Or if you are telling them about justice, how it should happen, imagine someone like Comfy. You know, which explanation do you want to give to Comfy? That Comfy will understand. There is no explanation you want to give to Comfy that she will understand. Right? So you are the one who is going to avoid them with your own intelligence. Sometimes, right, it's better for them to go through that route and become wise and smarter. All right? And say, never will I do it again. But if you are trying to tell them that they will even argue with you, they will tell you that they know what they are doing. All right? You may even be their enemy. So, but sometimes, just stay away. Like now, why I come into what Lidias was saying, right? I don't know why she's listening. When Lidias was saying that, does it warrant, does it merit her talking about, you know, all of those things, whatever. Lidias, it warrants more than that. Her conscience is in play. She has discussed some certain things, her life story with Wumi and with some certain people, okay? So she's been defensive that, okay, before they will talk about it, let her quickly talk about it. Her mind is judging her. Even if Wumi is not going to talk about it, she's going to be scared that maybe they're going to give it out to some people and they're going to come say it. So by herself, because she's looking at the worst thing that can be used to drag her. So she's just coming out. When Boko said something about Bamubada, pata, she be wanting Baba blessings for me. That kind of thing. Now I don't even know where Boko just head that one. Okay? That pata kill on fair, so Thomas Bamubada. Pata one low blessings for me. Or to Bujan Boko is a Nibolotibo. She was the first person to say that word to the public. And that is, for me, that is a lot. Right? So, at the point of them defending, and again, Lady Harris, this is one thing I noticed too on you, okay? That I have to quickly see that, no, you have to have your platform. Because people want in you. If you look at how you were going to their live stream that time before you had your platform, just take a look at it. Let's say till now, till then, you never had a platform. Imagine how it would have been. Lady Harris, are you there? Are you there?
That is true. That is true. That is true. That is
What
true.
you would have done more than this? What Tentori? What you understand? But now you can compose yourself and see even the errors of others. You can go like where you want. You can choose to answer them whenever you want. Or like they imagine your Olori Ebi that was on my platform with 2,000-3,000 followers that was learning. Imagine him turning to the host and suddenly dropping people and even shouting. In fact, when I even look at him, I have to wonder like, boy, you call me. So tell us,
I find it really difficult to believe he was once on your platform. I know you say it all the time, but I find it difficult.
He knows now.
I mean, Westo, Arifa, and the rest of them, I believe, but for some reasons, I find it so difficult to believe he was once in your platform.
Look at you. You joined this maybe November or
me?
December.
No, I joined December. You
came late. That's right. You came late. I know him very well, and he know me. You know me very well, and he knows me. Okay, and I used to say him. And that's why I didn't block him and most time when he even come. Even till recently, he will use one of his accounts and be watching me. Okay, and then the things I'm talking about, we're using it to address his people. I mean, I see all those things when they do it. I see whatever. There's nothing they are doing which is strict. Understand? So I know about compete. That's the thing. One good thing about me is that we see what I compete. One, as in, take it on for me for combale. People will shake or think back, people will shake back and more shiny won't back to me in a way that I can defend whatever that I do is pleasing me. But I want to see too much, I won't call shiny, I want more shade. That's the difference. Okay, I want more lead down, okay. Peko sọ̀rọ̀ peko jẹ́ pé láàtọ̀ ọpọlọ wọn nìkan gbogbo panel tá ń ṣe. I said the guy who knows him before now on TikTok, when it comes to TikTok, okay, let's be frank now, kí ló lórí ẹbí ń ṣe lórí TikTok before, aside from when he was joining us, ìgbà tó ń join wọn gba panel, either kó wà panel àbí kó wà ń lẹ̀ àbí kó máa tap kó máa share live. That's what Olórí Burúkú Music was doing. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń gbà ẹ nìyẹn. So everybody bá sọ̀rọ̀. It was Yoruba he was speaking. And then later when West to go, okay, then suddenly, because West also do mostly Yoruba, then they started shifting to West to side, little by little. And when West want to go live, West will come to my live stream. Hello everybody, Mosin Losi live, me tap, me kalo show. It be by lot to one when you know. Okay? But I see a good heart. And I said, kò sí competition kankan nínú kíni yìí, àwọn tó ti mọ̀ mí wọ́n ti mọ̀ mí fún nǹkan tí mo ṣe, wọ́n ti mọ̀ mí bí mo ṣe jẹ́, kò sí, okay, unless pé bóyá mo bá ní nǹkan tí mo hide. I don't have anything hiding, gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lélẹ́yìn, okay, and that's why they just like people, like even if people go to them, right, they are still used to me. That connection is still there. That's why they can't even confront me. Tó bá gbé any one of them tó bá jápa, wọ́n sì máa jápa dà. Either konja money be konja ku money gbadura be konja si ikulo but most of them it is auto japa it is either konja pada abi konja sonu kama tegbo kama gboro won kama ri won egedo kan be it is either konja pada abi konja sonu kama tẹ̀lé wọn bọ́ rárá irú àtìgbà tó ń gbé sọ́mà lọ tó ń gbé àwọn àn mo rí àn lọ́jọ́ kan ó ń complain ṣé they should speak English now that before like that's why anyway like mo kò lè lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe understand torí èmi mo máa ń hò sí English nígbà yẹn àwọn yòókù Yorùbá so mo ṣe máa ṣe ra as in. And that's how they lost a lot of people through this case. Because when they live like that, some shame won't let them come back. There is this lady that used to do taxi before. I don't know whether you guys know her, Sagittarius. Who remember her?
Serious.
I'm gone now. Where is she today? Where is she?
What of my mind? Mama is the same.
One leg back when you know they all went underground silent, you see? So that's what I'm saying. And these people who came with full force, calling people different names, they want anti-justice, talk about Baba MOHBAD. These are the things that they used to support all of this. Instead of them to listen to the question, to the sense, to what is sensible in the things that we are talking about, they refuse. They use their emotion to continue to cause confusion. And they are dullets. But sometimes it's good to deal with them. So me, I hear people say Karimo was talking about, before God and I don't know what Karimo talked about. I would have liked to watch it to see to what is going on. I hope she didn't test Akbekus this time. Like last time she tested Akbekus to see how sweet it was.
No. I mean, you know one thing. I think this is my advice to her. I think, before I say that, social media can be very addictive. And I think you need to be careful how you use it. You need to use it to educate others. You need to use it for awareness. There is a lot of good things that can be done through social media. And if this lady is telling a story, this is the way, this is how she knows how to tell a story. Now, the way she's telling a story might not be okay to people, okay? So now, I just feel that she has a family. She has a husband, and I think I've seen her husband before, and the husband is watching her. So, and I think, I listened to what she said. She said in the past she's been bullied. She said she's been bullied by some people, and now she has the strength to be able to face them. Now, is she doing it in the right way? Well, that is for her, to judge. She needs to judge herself about what she's doing. Now, this is where I have a problem. I have a problem with this. Maybe the way she's talking to her mother, maybe that might not be okay. Okay, I don't support that. But I think they should have some elders in the family who can call her and call the mother and call every one of them and settle this out of social media. Okay? It's not for the community, it's not for the public, it's not for the social media public. Sorry, it's not for the social media community to judge her. Because sincerely, hold on please. Sincerely, nobody really understands what this lady has been through. We don't know. So maybe what they need to do, I do not support her, talking to her mother, her saying this to her mother, but maybe this is the way she knows how to relate. This is the way, she knows how to relieve, what she's going through. I feel that somebody in the family, the Olori Ebi of the family, should call every one of them together, call the mother, call her, and settle this. Because this is going out of hand. They need to settle it.
You said something like that. Nobody see. She brought the thing to social media. As far as it's a public place, everybody has the right to say his own opinion concerning what she's doing.
For sure, you're right about that. But I just feel
look at what I'm saying here. I'm not saying that
she's facing her anger or she's expressing herself or something. But when you look at this lady very well, you know that thing has gotten to her. She needs a therapy. She needs, it has gotten to her beyond what you are saying. Because look, especially in these last 3 days, when they brought the phone number of her father, when they brought details of her father, grandma house, a picture of her grandma's house, she went crazy. She couldn't believe it. She went crazy. She was just misbehaving. So that's what we are saying. You know, when you see some things that is happening, you know that this.
Like I said, we can't, because first of all, I mean, we cannot diagnose her. You can't say that she's not in the right sense because you haven't diagnosed her. You haven't.
Do you think you know better than her husband?
I mean, you haven't counseled her.
Her husband should be the first.
Yeah,
to see
that's
those
right.
things.
So you haven't counseled her. So you can't say anything if you haven't counseled her.
Who knows whether the husband is covered under bottle? It's covered in a bottle like Wumi. How Wumi cover MOHBAD?
She even said something. He said there's something that they did for MOHBAD, that they cook a whole chicken and they use it to do something for MOHBAD that MOHBAD cannot do without Wumi. That's what they did. That in fact that was what's it called? Girlfriend has done that too. That was her as well. So she was describing that. So I was like, definitely see herself. She knows about this thing. She herself said she's fetish. So for you to like saying the mother or something, the lady, she's not in her right sense, I'm telling you, because most of that she said outside are not supposed to even be saying publicly. All people that are dying and they will still come and use that to abuse her. She has children.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get myself into all this. I don't think it's really my problem. Really, I'm sorry. I think it's a family issue, and they can deal with it. And I think the most important thing is to create awareness about what killed MOHBAD. And I think whatever that is going on, her talking, is a family issue, and they need to deal with it in a family way. And I think we need to be careful how we intrude into other people's business. I'm sorry to say that, because at the end of the day, this is a family, and family needs to deal with their issues. So for me, I have my own, family, and I deal with it, my way. So, and I think, they should deal with it, and and it's not in my place actually, and it's not in my place to judge her.
Nobody went to her family. She brought it to public place.
Well, I'm sorry. Then I don't want to be part of it. I just want to listen
nobody is forcing you to be part of it.
I know. I'm sorry. I just want to listen to what Papariano has to say about what killed MOHBAD. Analyzing it, and I think I'm more interested in that about what she's doing. I mean, I don't even want to involve myself in that. Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. You're waiting for analysis. You're gonna be all right. Karimo is analyzing. You don't want to listen. It's my own analysis you want to listen to. We are all analyzing. You're gonna be all right. Analysis is analysis. So whatever comes. And again, Karima may think that she's using it to get views. Those guys are not reviews. They are how will I call it? They're gonna run away very soon, all right? And I think she's here now. I think Lady Rice want to advise Karimo.
Papariano.
Karimo is here. Karimo is here with you, but how are you?
Papariano, don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that.
What is that? What is that?
I didn't come to Lady Harry's page. So don't any fight.
What fight?
Are they doing? Are they doing? Are you there?
Yeah, how are you? How can I?
I'm good. Good evening.
Oh, how are you?
I'm good.
Is this Karima?
Yeah, it's me. I was just passing.
How are you?
I'm good. I was just passing. I had everything. Thank you. God bless you. I'm just gonna say this.
if you are listening to me right now, I'm going to say this. I owe no one. I mean no one. I'm going to continue. And I haven't said anything. I'm just staring. If they don't stop, I'm not going to stop. I'm speaking to anyone. If you think I'm going overboard, that's your opinion. If you think I've not done enough, that's your opinion.
Okay. Do you mind if we? Okay. All right.
Please, just please. I know it's your platform, but please give me that opportunity, please. This is beyond J4M. It's beyond J4M, and I know some of you have mothers, and you have kids. Remember when I came to J4M, a lot of you here are my sworn enemies when I started J4M because of the path that I chose. And I found out the truth from a voice note that was sent to me to abuse me. The sender sent that voice note to me to curse me. It was about 11 different voice notes. While I was listening to those voice notes, I found out the truth that the phone was not given to Baba. And I came out to apologize. If you think I did that because I want to come for Wunmi, it's not your decision. You are not in any space, any place to make that decision. Let that be between me and my creator and the bond that bond me and these people together. I'm also going to say this, and I tried to deviate and choose the path of justice. I'm sure some of us here tonight were on a different path before, and some of you decide to choose another path, which is not a big deal. Why is mine different? Have you looked back and asked yourself, ever since these people have been dragging, even before I found out the truth in that voice note, they've been coming for me. And I did countless videos in the car. Then I was even crying. I wasn't this strong. I was crying. Stop coming for me. And I said something in Yoruba. Wunmi, mo lọ sójú ogun fún ẹ. Mo dé mo gbé egbò bọ̀. Tó yẹ kó bá mi mọ́ egbò yẹn. Papa Ryan, I don't know if you understand that my Yoruba. Wunmi, I went to work.
I'm gonna off the comment section because it's not productive. Go on. No, it's okay. Just go on. Go on.
Don't off it.
Go on.
Don't off it. I don't care. Oh, and Karimov yesterday is different from Karimov today. Let them rant.
You have the guts. You cannot stand them. You have got the guts, huh? Okay, good.
Balls, not guts. I've got some balls.
Yeah, the balls. That's what I'm saying. You've got the balls, yeah.
So I said,
but anyway, you see, I would have said something before you even went too far. You should have appreciated these both ladies, Lady Iris and Adedoyin, for really standing for you and for caring about your condition.
Don't mention Iris and I together. You know what's up. No,
there's always time for. There's always there's time for everything. All right. There's one thing she said. Wait, Karimo. There's nothing else. There is nothing else in this place.
Now, I will politely leave now. It seems I'm not well.
See, again, that is what I'm saying. Karimo, we have to balance up things. We have to balance up things. There's the way.
I'm not here.
It's okay. Okay. But don't forget this may, I mean, this may also be helpful to you. There's a way we try to make balance. Me, myself, I've heard you. Just please wait now 1 minute. You see, there's nothing new that we want to talk about, okay? But we have to also look at some morals, okay, in place and try to see how to work with this balance. In one way or the other, balance is always needed whatever we do in life. Okay, nobody's an extremist. Okay, we must not push things always in our own direction. Sometimes we have to be a little bit let's say we have to have look at things broader. We have to look at things more broader, so we'll be able to see and even understand things that are beyond our scope. Okay. Shilida said something when she came up this evening. Okay, and she said that Tabanja Begeboyaka Kukoni, okay, that she saw you in a condition that she felt like, it wasn't good enough, okay, and wished you well. And then Adedoyin never even knew about that. Adedoyin to jump into that, also supported whatever she said, and they don't even flog that, and even when I was even trying to say no, it should not be, let Karimo say whatever she wants to. I mean, they just stood their position. I mean, for her to say that in the night she was deliberating to even call you, okay, she said that night when she watched it, she was deliberating to call you and try to see how they can try to see how to calm you down, okay, and see how they can get things resolved. Okay, all of this was done. She's not the deadly enemy. She's not a deadly enemy.
Even if you say more than about Aries to me, it's my decision if I will accept. See, at this point, I'm in war. Okay? I'm in war front with my family and with Jeff. Okay?
Are you doing this on behalf of Justice for MOHBAD or on behalf of yourself and your family? I mean,
this is what you guys do. This is what you guys do. You think everything I'm dishing out today is just starting today. It is not just starting today. It is something you have been trying to avoid. As a matter of fact, if they have listened to some of the things I've been saying, there may not be J4M. There may not be J4M if they have listened to what I've been saying. Imagine you sending your own sister to school, paying her school fees. You paid for 3 years out of 4 years. She graduated. You were working on how to make her go work as service to Lagos. On the day of the convocation, as a matter of fact, if I'm lying, Mumi, the bond that tied us together should judge me. You wrote my name on your project. You called me your mother. Said I'm more than a sister to you on your project. And I felt, I felt proud. I make a call and said, my sister wants to go and serve. I don't want her to go and serve far away. I wanted her to serve in Lagos. Because if you could remember vividly, 2021 is year of no gunmen. Is that a lie? I was scared of no gunmen, so I want her to stay in Lagos and serve. I was working towards working a service to Lagos. I called so many times. No response. I called the mother. Your daughter is not picking up. Can you give the phone to her? She said she went to Lekki to learn some trade. And I don't know what year is that, but I know there was a time there was a long ASU strike. Apariano, if you could remember, I'm sure you will tell me that year. During the time of the long ASU strike, I called the same sister and said, you can't be sitting down home doing nothing. That ASU strike was over a year. in Nigeria, students were home. A lot of students got pregnant during the ASU strike. I think the ASU strike linked to Corona, COVID-19, if I'm not mistaken. I said, instead of sitting there at home doing nothing, go and learn how to make hair. I made payment. So when she now graduated and her mother told me she's in Lekki learning some trade, and I said, I thought I have sent this girl to a place where she would learn how to make it. And she had finished, she had graduated. What kind of trade did she go to Lekki to go and learn that she cannot learn in Ikorodu within the care, under the roof of her mother? The mother said, oh, the only trade she wants to learn is in Lekki. I said, is that the reason why she's not picking my call? Okay, she can be learning that trade and be going for her service at the same time. Because me, I have plans to bring her to US, but I wanted her to serve before coming to the US. The mother said, I will call her and tell her, Papa Ariano, for good 3 years, he blocked me. But despite the fact that I was blocked, Papa Ariano, I still keep on checking each time I call her mother. I hope you are hearing from me. I hope you are hearing from me. She's fine. Sometimes I will say, I told you your daughter blocked me for 3 years. But thank you to the gifters. Thank you. I told you your daughter blocked me. And you, as our mother, you did nothing about it. You will cover it up with another conversation. Papa Ariano, the night NDLA pick up MOHBAD, Papa Ariano, I was at work. I came online. I saw it on. I watched the live. When MOHBAD was crying for help, I watched that live. I didn't know MOHBAD was for me, boyfriend. But the comment section, just like your TikTok, comment section was saying, where is Wumi? Where is Cynthia? Where is Wumi? Where is Cynthia? As a smart person that I am, take it or leave it. You heard coming for me as dumb as my ass. As a smart person that I am, I put a call through. It was around. You want to check this bed?
Karimo, do not go too much disrespectful. Okay, just say your things. We appreciate that you are airing your own story, but please do not go so much disrespectful. As we are trying to keep it cool. No, don't forget, we are trying to keep things cool. We can also talk, so that we can have a balance somewhere in the middle. So try to keep it respectful. Okay. Yep.
So yep. I saw MOHBAD crying. I saw comment section saying, where is Wumi? Where is Cynthia? 1 a.m., around 1 a.m. Nigeria time, Papa Ariano. I picked the call. I picked up my phone. If I was lying against our mother, let our God judge me. I said, Mother, there was this boy I saw online crying. But the comment section was saying, where is Wumi? Where is Cynthia? But my sister name is Wumi. My sister name is Cynthia. And you told me she's in Lekki learning trade. And this thing is in Lekki. Are you sure it is not my own Wumi? Guess what? Our mother said it is not our own Wumi. Go back to work. don't worry, go back to your work, continue with your work. 1 a.m. Remember, I woke her up. She was already in her own bed, sleeping, snoring, and her own daughter. I'm not sure if you saw the parts where Wunmi faced the NDLA and said, shoot me, shoot me. Our mother was in bed, sleeping, snoring, and our own daughter was in front of NDLA saying, shoot me, shoot me. God forbid, the same NDLA that hit Mohbad on the head with the gun. God forbid, don't you think that same NDLA could have shot me that night? And the deed has been done at that time. I expected our mother, when I called her and said, I saw a situation in Lekki. They were mentioning Wunmi and Cynthia. I expected a good mother to say, my daughter, I'm sorry, I have lied to you. The person you saw was Wunmi's boyfriend. They've been going through this challenge for a while. This is not the first time they will beat that boy. We are even tired. At least at that point, I expect my mother to tell me the truth. That midnight, that God made me watch Mohbad live coincidentally. I went back to work. It was after the death of Mohbad. I now saw a video online where Wunmi was saying, shoot me, in front of the gun. Papariano, and every one of you here watching me, what will you do? How will you feel to the same mother that told you to go back to work, that person is not your Wunmi? What will you do to that same mother that knew that your sister that you want her to go and serve is actually in Naira Marley's house with her boyfriend, lying to you that she went there to learn trade, backing your sister up for her to block you for 3 years? When I was sending them school fees, they didn't block me then. Even when she graduated and did convocation, I sent money for snacks and bottled drinks, this Coca-Cola, Pepsi, bottled one. And I gave them money to do meat pie and sausage roll, to pack it for people that come. On the day of convocation, I did that. That is just a little bit of what I can say about.
Karimo, if I ask you a little question about do you mind about our school stuff like that? Do you mind if I ask you a little question about that?
Yes.
Right. You see, I understand your position as a sister. I mean, probably from my own experience to try your possible best, okay, to fulfill your own blood duty, okay, your own relative duty, that you are in a more better position and somebody is related to you in that fashion as you know, you both sharing the same mother. And so, I mean, it's a responsibility already on you. So you doing this, okay, for her, okay. You paid her school fees and you stood for her, all right. Now, I was just a little bit, I'm trying to derive something from the point of she who was receiving money from you that she was attending a particular school. Were you able at any point to see the certificate she got in that particular school that she attended? Are you aware of it, or you just knew about all the shows, like the things she was telling you, oh, I graduated, or I'm doing convocation? Like, did you see her certificate?
Papariano, I didn't see the certificate for our project. She sent me a video of her project. So her project. Put my name and her mother's name on her project.
You know, the reason why I'm saying this is this one. You know, there is this song when MOHBAD said, Daddy gather money, make I go poly. I go poly, but I no go class. Daddy, I am sorry. I understand that the money was there, you were sending the money. But it was another thing. Just like MOHBAD, when the money was there, but it was he himself that left because of the people that he was dealing with. Now we don't know the people. We don't know the people.
The things that
some people carry class, right? Some people carry carry one class over.
Papariano, the things that she did not, I will not say she did it. I visited her twice in school with my husband and kids. We went to her school. I came to Nigeria. 2021, I was in Nigeria. I went to visit her with my husband and my kids. We brought her provisions and all that. I saw her and I saw her classmates, her school, her roommates. Mary Jegede was her roommate and some other twins.
Okay, I'm trying to look at the point of her blocking you for good 3 years. Was it the same time she was in school or secondary school?
This is what happened. I heard that as soon as she leaves, on the day of her convocation, she will not be going home. She will be going straight to Lekki. This was 2021. And I called her mother. I said, if Umi is not going to come back home after her graduation, do not go to her convocation. I don't care what. Yeah. I don't care what anyone are going to say. As the firstborn, I have every right to tell our mother that if this girl is not coming back home, then don't go to her convocation. The mother called her and said, your sister said if you do not move your things back to my house, if you go to MOHBAD's house or your boyfriend's house, I must not come to your convocation. He had that. He called my husband and told my husband to talk to me. I said, I have said what I'm going to say.
At that time, you were aware she was dating MOHBAD?
I wasn't. I was told that she is going to her husband, but I didn't know it was MOHBAD. She called me once. I spoke with MOHBAD when I told her to go to Arrow. But then I still don't know it was MOHBAD. See, I'm not a social media person. And I don't know all these artists and all that. I don't know.
The person who told you is so close to them, right?
The person is a family member. As a matter of fact, it was Iyatunde that called me and told me. It's them Iyatunde that called me and told me. So she now called my husband and told my husband to beg me that she's not going to. We now dragged it down out. She said, okay, she's not going to go to Lekki. She's going to go back to Ikorodu, blah, blah, blah. My husband talked to me. I said, okay, no problem. And after we settled it, we laughed on the phone. And one Muslim Lori one she both me and her mother. Yeah, sure I need support to work with convocation. That was when I now said, you cooking is a lot of stress. Don't bother to cook. And why you don't she look for someone who can bake meat pie and sausage roll, then buy drinks, pack it in a plastic bag and give it to your friends. It was at the end of, you first of all argue. Then later, after the argument, you guys will settle and share you not support us, blah, 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 blah. Share you get. That was how we ironed out. So, Papariano, Wumi lied to me and my husband that immediately after the convocation, she's going to move all her things back to Ikorodu at her mother's house. Part of that conversation was like, Wumi, I did not say you should not have a boyfriend. But all I'm saying, Papariano, look at it. Look at the beginning of judgment. They called her all sorts of names, and they are still saying she's not married legally. Do you know why? We are Yorubas. If you don't go to a man's house, I'm sure in your own tribe too, you guys have culture. If you do not go to your husband's house the right way,
I'm Yoruba. I'm Yoruba. I'm 100% Yoruba.
You know, if you didn't go to your husband's house the right way, they will talk down on you in that husband's house. I said, Wumi, I did not say you should not have a boyfriend. This your boyfriend. Let her pick you up from your mother's house on a Friday evening and return you back to your mother's house on Sunday evening or yes, Monday morning. I think I'm fair enough. And I think that's so bad for a good girl. You get what I'm saying? That was all we had in that conversation. But to my surprise, after the graduation, Umi did not even bother to go to Ikorodu. From Taswed, Taisholari, to Lekki Naira Marley house. Because I remembered vividly the second day of the convocation. And now called, me, I was still saying, Eba wa phone for money graduation. Eba wa phone for money graduation, kaka money graduation. Papariano. She was sleeping. And me, I was still saying, I get it. Oma was stressful. I call back later evening, Papariano. Another excuse. Not until when I wanted her to go and serve. When I already found someone who is going to work our service to Lagos. That was when it now dawned on me, all these excuses they've been giving me this why. And at the time, and this time, it was like about a week to a day of convocation. I called and said I needed some of our information so that they can work our service to Lagos and whatever school information and name. At that point, Mama Wumi couldn't lie to me again. That was when she now said she's learning trade at Lekki. Papariano. And I asked Mama Wumi and said, are you kidding me? Someone that just graduated from a 4-year course. She didn't even take a break. She did not rest. What kind of a trade is that she graduated 4 years course and she couldn't rest for a week? She's already learning another trade in Lekki. And I said, besides, I thought I have put this girl into 2 different trades during her strike. Which other trade is she learning in Lekki again? Mama Umi said, she's in Lekki learning trade. What is it? Gone. And I kept quiet. But heaven bear me witness. Before the death of MOHBAD, I always call. Anytime I call, I hope you are hearing from Umi. I hope Umi is in a safe hand. If I don't do that, let heaven judge me.
Let's not go too deep. Now the thing is, you are saying things that you are speaking from your heart, and that is one beautiful thing.
I will stop there. I will stop there.
No, just wait. We are trying to. I'm trying to get things right. For me myself, okay, and for people who manipulate, okay, so that we can get things right. What I see, right? I see a lovely sister, a caring sister who wanted the best, okay, for our sister. Okay, you wanted the best from your explanation.
Let me shock you.
I mean, every.
Apariano, do you know I was hot the day he was Mommy Comfy that said, Mummy, show us your NYSC certificate. Show us your NYSC uniform. I watched that show and I shake my head like.
Let me bring you down some. Let me bring you down here. Let me bring you down somewhere. That's how I'm going to technically. I'm not aware of that. This is a sister that that has taken a position of care. Okay, her position here, from her explanation, she's been very caring. She has the firstborn. She has taken responsibility of even the duty of the family. It was supposed to be the family that's also responsible for her and for all of them. But she has got that capacity and has taken the responsibility to see into her younger one's affair, wishing the best for them. Probably maybe what wasn't even wished for her. Okay, we don't know how, like, she got to the USA. We don't know how she fights through life, but eventually this is her wanting the best for those behind her. And now I'm looking at something here, right? And I want you to look at this carefully. There is possibility that she probably might have been having issue with her screws without you knowing. Okay, that's where the whole secret lies. They don't know how to explain it to you. They don't know how to explain that part to you. If I ask you, the convocation you were talking about, exactly.
Maybe exactly. That's why he doesn't want to serve.
Exactly, because she has issue with her school. Because nobody who will really go to school and graduate. Yeah.
I think she graduated.
No. Just wait. No, just wait. Okay. Nobody, okay, who really went to school to serve. I mean, who went to school and graduated and is proud, and who has, their schoolmates and stuff like that, who will say that when it comes to, serving, it's like a pride. It's not something that anybody, anybody who has gone down that road, you know what I'm talking about. It's like a pride that everybody wants to be part of, everybody wants to do. Okay, but they don't know how to tell you, because they see you that you have given all your heart. You were so fair with them. So the fear couldn't let them confront you. That's why they think that if they tell you that, oh, she went to learn trade, whether you'll be happy. But still, they don't know that you have bigger vision more than all of those things. The mother was fully aware. She was aware, but they do not know how to explain to you. So the main issue here was that she has issue with her school. And that's why if you even ask her today, where is about her certificate, you may not see it. you may not see it. This street that she's talking about, okay, you know, I think they say she does fashion, right? On a good day, she's not too old. She's not too old to pursue her career, her master.
Let me add this. There was a time I wanted to do a student visa for her. I called the agent. There was a payment of 300,000 made already. That time, I think she and MOHBAD they had issues. She called me and cursed me. She unblocked me and cursed me and said, I'm just a figurehead in America. I did not bother to bring her or her brother to America. Then I said, you that blocked me for about 3 years now, how am I supposed to reach out to you? Your mother is not saying the truth. How am I supposed to reach out to you to bring you to America? Sure you get. I now said, what do you want now? She said she want me to bring her to America. That was 2022. I said, okay, I'm not going to waste my money. Then she was fighting with MOHBAD. She wanted to leave the country to POEPPER MOHBAD. It was this same Yatunde that told me that she was fighting. She and MOHBAD are not in good terms. The agent now called me and now give her the agent number. I said the only way you can come is through student visa. I now said, call this agent. Give this agent your information so that the agent can start the visa processing. Papayano, this agent called me tire.
That's where the problem lies.
Pick up the call.
That's where the problem lies. She has issue with her school.
I mean, Papayano, is it okay if I just say something?
Yeah, shortly.
Just something short. You know, first of all, I want to say that you're a very beautiful person. And I think I don't want to say that you don't have the right to be angry. I think that would be an understatement. But I really want to speak to you about your mom, please. And I want you to listen to me, please. I don't know what might have transpired between you and your mother. And I really want to plead with you, please. Please. I'm pleading. I'm really pleading with you to please. I really want you to please, just please forgive her, please. Please. I'm begging you, please. I'm not somebody that will speak like this.
What are they doing? I don't have a mother. You know, I have every right to deny her. And I do.
So
and I'm working on the legal market.
So is there anything that she can do now that can maybe help this situation?
You know what is going to stop all this nonsense?
Please, yes.
You know what?
Yeah.
If they stop, I will stop. And if you could recollect, I don't know if you watch my show very well. That was the time I stopped. I even put it on my page, Justice for MOHBAD not to be discussed here. I put it on my TikTok page. But they triggered me. Ask them. Ask these people. I wasn't discussing about MOHBAD again. I was doing my cooking show. I was doing giveaway. They triggered me again. These people know, they don't know jack shit about me. And all the lies that they were bringing out is from Mumi, our mother, Yatunde, my father's sister, my friend in UK. You know, there are some things are they doing just like you are now. You know, if your mother says something about you and an outsider is saying that thing, you will say, this thing this person is saying was between me and my mother. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
So when they bring things out, even though they didn't, it wasn't from the horse's mouth, I would just laugh and say, this thing is from this person now. Imagine me, a random fool, that was class, that I don't even know, saying it out that my husband's social security is with her. With him. My own husband's social security. If you don't trust your wife, you will not reveal your social security with your wife, right?
Yeah.
And that man didn't take it to heart. That thing, that social security, if it was another man, the man will say, that's my life out there. That is everything I had in America out there. Do you think that alone cannot separate both of us? This man still did not. How did my husband's social security get to social media?
Karima, some of those things they are saying are not necessarily correct. They are just trying to threaten you, to intimidate you. So they are worried.
Papayano, it is correct. Papayano.
Okay.
Remember I said my auntie is involved. When I was pregnant with my first child, my husband wasn't in the US then. My antenatal days, I went to my doctor's office with my aunt. This very day, she went with me because that day was when I would find out the sex of my child. Everything. You know, when you go to the doctor's office, at the end of your antenatal care, they will print out a report for you that you will take home. They print out that report for me. Imagine a random person on social media reading out the antenatal reports that I got about my son, who is 5 years plus now. The antenatal report I got in 2019. A stupid person that I don't know on social media in 2023, 2024. And you expect me to be quiet?
Oh, I see. Somebody gave it to them.
It's not that fake.
Let me quickly say one thing, then I will drop, okay? Because I'm actually very busy. Just like you said, Papariano, most of those things are Arabu. If your husband was not in the US, your husband or my husband's social security can never be on your antenatal paper, cannot be in any of your medical reports. Never. That is what
you want to
be. No, I'm telling you what I know as a medical. I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm educating people. Let me educate people and I will drop. Let me educate people and I will drop.
Let us explain. Karima, explain what you mean so that we can be clear from your own side. Oh yeah,
this woman is crazy.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't go that route. She's not ready to do that with you. She's not going to do those things with you.
I'm here talking about my pain, and you are trying to manipulate it right in front of me. So, Prim, calm down, okay? This antenatal report was 2021. My husband wasn't in the US. Was 2019, sorry. My husband was 2019 and now. Is it not 5 years plus? Calculate it now. Not
Yeah.
It's not that. Not. It's not
Don't
find.
address her. Just say what. No, just say what you. I mean, you don't owe anybody's time. Just say what you. Just clear things. No. It was not clear. Just say what you were saying. Just go on.
It's not clear. She's not going to come up and tell me, "Wait."
Go
like
on.
Just
say what you were saying. Go on. Say what you were saying. Go on. Say what you were saying.
The antenatal report was in 2019. Social security was 20. My husband was in the US. 2019 wasn't in the US.
When was social security? 2020 what?
I don't want to say it.
Okay, go on.
2019, my husband wasn't in the US. 2024, before 2024, he was in the US. And he's have you listened to that video where what is his name? Dawa class was saying social security is even here. Why didn't Dawa class called out his social security? Dawa class said the social security was there. Can someone just pull it out and play that voice note for Papariano with valid evidence? But our class said social security is even there, but I will not call it out because social security is not something you will joke with in the US. He said it. Papi.
Let's look at wait. Just wait, Karima. Wait. Let's look at it this way, okay?
Okay.
On whatever report that was present, you have the report, right?
What? Look at this one in the comment section. Look at Abefe.
Just wait. Please wait. Just leave them first. Okay.
Papariano, wait. Abefe said it's not on the medical report. We all have his social security number. She wanted to deport him. Did you see the confirmation now? That they all have my husband's social security number. And Botija is here saying I'm manipulating.
No, wait. Wait, let's try. We're gonna get this thing clear. Just wait, Trish, okay? You have the I don't know who is this Abifair. I hope she's the one that I've spoken to before.
I am the one.
No, please be muted first.
Can you drop her or else
drop me for what?
Okay, it's okay, just wait. It's okay, wait. I don't want to mix those energy together. Okay, if it's gonna be rousing. It's okay. It is down, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm not controlling it.
It's okay. Just wait. I want some sort of balance. Just wait. I want some sort of balance. Karimo, just wait. We're gonna get through this, okay? Now the report which was exposed to them, that medical report, okay? You have it, right?
I have it.
Okay. Have you checked what you have to see whether it has the SIN in it?
Why is my husband's social security going to be on the medical report? It's too different.
Okay.
It's like, are you tired, Papi? I'm saying
no, there's misunderstanding. There's misunderstanding. Karimo, just wait. That's what I'm trying to claim. People who don't understand. Karimo is not saying that the social security number of her husband is on the medical report. Okay, I mean, if I'm getting that correctly, but that the people, okay, were able to access the medical report. They were even able to read the things that are in that report. And also, they were confirming that on top of that, they have the SIN of her husband with them, right? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Yes. So they do not only have access to the privacy, which is the medical report, which you have, but also, they also have access to your husband's social security number. But not that it was on the medical report. Yeah, like what our class said, according to you, said that they said, like Abi said the way she, our class said it, so that I can pick it from there.
I have repeated myself, and you can see Abefe, who is a strong fighter.
It's okay. Forget about them. Just say what you know. Come on, don't reference them.
They all have it. You know what, Papi? You know what? No one I repeat, no one.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. I say, what exactly? How did our class place that word? Just place it. How did our class say that word?
I'm not going to repeat myself because if you want to listen to it, it's out there. You can bring it up, listen to it. And if you are in my husband's situation and your wife family release your social security number to the public, how will you feel as the husband? But this guy said, you know what? Shit happens. I still don't care. I'm saying, bring out my
I think you're right. If it is that dangerous, let them just report to the police, and they can do whatever remedy that can be done. I think they can handle that better.
I'm saying this, see, in as much as they keep coming for me, I'm not backing down in no town. And I have not even started.
Do you know why they're coming for you? Do you know why they're coming for you?
Why?
Do you know? I want to be sure whether you know or not.
What I noticed was that since I've apologized, they've been coming for me before I apologized to Baba. But since I apologized to Baba, it was like double, triple. You get what I'm saying? But I don't care. I'm saying bring out my nude. If you have my nude, bring it out.
No, don't worry about that.
No, wait.
Don't worry about
Papa, that. Wait. Let me tell you something. You threaten me. You guys have threatened me. I've done a lot of things. I'm not going to deal with any one of you. Wumi, your ringleader, is the one I have to contend with, and a mother. I have not even started anything. You know when you want to watch movie, they will say starring. I'm just starring. I've not done nothing. I've done nothing. I've not even started anything. You will try. You will dig tire.
I mean, if you know where we can calm this down, Miss Karimo.
No. No. Adedoyin, you see, let me just. Karimo has given her own explanation, and really, if you look at her situation as well, you will feel that cheap. Okay, you will feel like after being fair to some set of people, okay, that yes, they succeededly playing you, they play you around, and they never recognize whatever you have done for them. Gain nothing from them, and they've gained everything from her. Okay, exactly. I mean, you know how such feelings is. Exactly.
You see that deportation copy that you still have with you that you have not posted. Please, I'm waiting for you. Post it. Post it. I will share it on my Facebook page. On my TikTok, I will share. Post it. If you don't post
let me let you understand these things that they are doing. Okay, because I practically understand these things better. These things that they are doing to you. They are just
already posted. Where did you post? Where can I find it so I can repost it?
Don't mind them. Nothing is done. Karimo, wait.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know, they know how to get on your nerves. They know how to get you on your nerves. They know how to make you. They just like to disturb you. Okay. They just want to intimidate you. Some of them are scared that you are going to expose Wumi. Okay, big time. And only God knows their relationship with Wumi. Only God knows whether they are paid, whether they are gangs, drug dealers. It's not ordinary, okay? They are being sent by some certain group of people, and they are doing their job. Most of them that you see there, especially those ones that are putting this on themselves.
Is that all you can do? Are you this cheap? I will
Punch won't even do that for them. Those people won't even do it. Punch belong to MOHBAD. Let them go to Sahara.
Al Jazeera. You said Al Jazeera. Is that all you can do? You are so dumb. Go higher.
televised.
Papariano, can you ask the lady, Befi, what's her name?
No.
Can you ask her what the problem is with this? Can you ask her?
I don't know what you want. Befe, what do you want from Karimo? I mean, what's your...
Bring her up within 5
Can you
minutes.
ask her what the problem is?
I remember. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. She's not gonna come out. Just relax. If I'm gonna talk to her, it's gonna be on different occasion because I remember I've engaged her before. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I mean, I let's have it.
Now, everywhere I go, you have to go.
I think she wants you to pick her up.
Are they doing stop? Are they doing please stop? Okay, you're gonna go down. Are they doing relax? We don't want to.
Are you mad or something? Is it because I said thank you to you? Are you mad?
It's okay.
Are you crazy or something?
It's okay. Carry on.
Stop it right there. Stop it right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't. Karimo. Yeah. She doesn't know who Abife is. Okay. They don't just know some. These are one of her foes. These are people who follow her everywhere, intimidating her, trying to bring her down for no reason. Okay. She doesn't even know them. These people. These are so-called me supporters. All right. Who are trying to get into family issues, pick side. They are picking side with her sister and trying to cause confusion in the family. So so that's just basically what is going on there. So, but I'm very. There's something I really wanted to. There's something I wanted to know. All of this are not even. Okay, go on. All of this are not even my area of thought. I'm gonna come to this, okay? Because I wanted to be.
What has kept me going? Because I know I did not offend any one of them. I never offended them, and that alone is my strength. You might paint any other color to you guys. But the only strength I have.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way, okay? You are very, very correct in the area you are going. But also, let's look at this particular disturbing part of this whole situation. There are a lot of people here. They know you.
All right, Papa, have a blessed day.
It's okay, it's okay. Okay. You see, I remember the first time that I knew about you was when I had to. A clip was played, okay, and they were saying, "Oh, that's woman's sister, whatever." And there's a lot of misunderstanding, especially last year. But over the time, some clarities were made. Clarities were made to some certain things that was said, and excuses were given. And I think there was some acceptance. Okay, even MOHBAD has been able to, let go and even, let go some certain things because clarities were made to those things and excuses were made, and there were acceptance on most sides, okay, on every side, all right. But one very disturbing part of this whole story, okay, that I think that a lot of clarity has not been, a lot of attention has not been, paid to. You have a younger brother, so.
Yeah.
Like you have exactly who is senior to Wumi.
I don't have a brother, anyways, but just because.
Anyway, I'm just. Just for this conversation, okay.
I want to answer your question. Yes.
Sure, exactly, sure, yeah. So your relationship with him, yeah.
Papi, hold on, please. For my supporters in the comment section telling me to leave him, I'm not here for a fight, and Papi is not fighting me. So just ignore the comment section. This is a peaceful conversation. When it gets toxic, I will leave. Thank you for the love. Papi, go ahead.
I don't know why some people keep feeling controlling. But anyway, let Karimo, she's an adult of herself. She came here alone. She can always leave whenever she wants. And all of you who are doing group stuff, or this group stuff will end one day. But whatever she says, however she carries herself, this will always remain forever. Okay, and people will always see her that way. So, I mean, nobody was going to force anybody. Nobody's benefiting, making any money from this. We're just trying to clear things and have a better view of things. Okay, basically. And now, you see, looking at the situation, like as I said, you will see that you and your younger brother, who is elder, who is senior to me, you guys have been warm, okay? You have been in a very good relationship with him, especially if you look at last year, okay? Around that time that MOHBAD passed, especially last year, you were in constant communication with him. I think that's correct to say.
No, we were never in a good time. Never. We were not.
You were never in good time. So before MOHBAD passed, do you think he's been calling you and you guys have been discussing stuff like that?
We don't talk. We don't talk.
Okay, we don't talk. All right, good. That's noted. If you guys don't talk, okay, with this woman senior, wasn't it a shock, okay, to you? Someone that you don't talk to, that doesn't usually speak to you, you talk to. Wasn't it a shock for this person to broke to you the news that MOHBAD is dead? Because he was the one who broke the news that MOHBAD is dead to you, right? Are you there? I think the network.
Actually, he didn't break the news to me. He called his mother and told his mother, Nkoko Godo, she Cynthia, MOHBAD Tiku. That was how he broke the news to his mother. And I heard about it. And I took the phone. You know, at that moment, even though you're not talking.
You and the mother were on the same position, on the same place.
He was at my house. He was at my house.
Yeah. Okay, so he called him and said he was telling the mother that in Kokombodo she Cynthia, nothing must happen to Wumi. Hello, can you hear me? This network. Look, I think that area, there's a lot that is not clear about this particular area. I think this will be very, 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 very helpful. Are you there, Karimo? Are you there? This network. Hello, Jesus, can you hear me? Jesus, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you. But I noticed not yet there. But the thing is making sense.
No.
There's need for clarification there. That thing is not clear. I just hope she can clear it for us. Because I believe that she's for justice now.
Exactly.
Yes, she's at work. Maybe she's attended soon.
Oh God. One way or the other, everybody wants the best. Everybody wants the best, and that's what they are putting in their effort to make sure that this doesn't happen again.
Yeah. And I can say that she's a very good sister. She's for justice. She's not the kind of person that likes bad things. She will clear it for us.
Especially the way, and that's what I think they were manipulating. They're manipulating her, saying that woman was doing graduation. All those things, like it looks like they planned it.
Yeah, they actually took advantages of her.
Yeah, like get her a graduation, acting as if.
And that thing is actually clear to her tonight. That there's definitely the squeeze. No, that's naturally clear to her. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm happy for that. That is clear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Considering the amount of money you would have been sending, and then suddenly somebody just went to learn trade. I mean, it's clear manipulation. I mean, everyone can see that. Everyone can see that. And again, she supported it that at the point, student visa was supposed to be procured for Wumi again, and she was unable to follow up because
she couldn't meet up with the requirements. That's why she didn't pick up that guy.
You get the point. And school was not an option. That's why she chose. Many people whose school is not an option, they go into business. You can easily tell.
Exactly for her.
Many people
and really one thing about this serving of a thing, it's not an option. Like it's automatically you get it from school, but you can just go and say I don't want to do. But automatically, you don't need somebody to tell you that you have to pay something. You have to pay something. So,
and that's how many people even get job. Many people get job through that serving, whatever. They get job through that serving.
Mm-hmm. So and during that time, you can even earn money for yourself. You can get money from government and do one or two things. It's not easy. They really play on that. In fact, I'm feeling for her.
And that's also the clarity. When you talk from that perspective, the clarity is what is needed. If this thing, and that's why we are some of them should be speaking. If they and we don't even know right now. On Women's when you hear from her, you will hear some certain story that will shake the place. And I hope that she also takes some time to talk about our side of the story. You're gonna see something. You will see something that is a little bit different,
And concerning this, our brother, she has said it so that when talking, automatically she didn't put that call through her direct. She had from, like she said, she had from the mother.
No, there's a lot that happened here. Don't forget that. I mean, a lot of things are just obvious, especially me who do my analysis. I think, sorry for that.
Did you ask me a question?
Yeah. I was saying that, don't forget that according to you spoke with Wumi, that same thing, the mobile past. Remember? Yeah. And 1 hour later, Wumi's brother called.
Says who?
I'm trying to remember, but I mean, I'm not sure.
It was Wumi's brother that first called and broke the news to the mother.
Okay. So Wumi had already broke the news to their mother, and you have heard about the mother's died. Then when you spoke with Wumi,
and you are weak or tired, Wumi's brother was that broke the news to us.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. Wumi brother, that on Tuesday, you spoke to Wumi, right? Or was it Monday you spoke to Wumi?
Earlier in the morning, I spoke to her.
Of Tuesday?
Yeah, when she was cooking. But
so that was around 9 a.m., right? 9 a.m. your time?
Yeah, I'm not here for what MOHBAD or nothing. I heard you talking about me, like family issue, and I came up. Okay? And I'm here to tell you they should try harder.
No, Karimo. I mean, I want to get something. Are you trying to focus more on your fight with the family, or you are also assisting the process of Just for MOHBAD? There are so many fans in Just for MOHBAD who are interested in you and your own truth and your own part of the story as well, as somebody who is close to them or who have some basic information, not necessarily all.
So why are you not comfortable when it comes to this kind of discussion? Or you are more comfortable when it comes to the fight? Is there anything particularly that is letting you go that route and not doing this other route? Are you still protecting some interests? Because we still have to talk about this people area and see whether we can get some clarity. Because we now we are just from over. Okay, we don't want to overdwell on the family issues. We understand these things happen, and that's where we have tried to, empathize with you on that particular part of it. But again, the most concern for us is just from over. You do believe that your earlier involvement into the case gave us some insight that with you there could be some certain information that will be helpful, in this whole process. So those are the areas that we, as just from about seekers, we are so much interested in. While the other areas which has to do with fight within the family, we are not too much interested in those areas. So do you mind if we talk more on the area of justice from MOHBAD, where all the fans, most of the fans, for 90% of your fans, the reason why they are around you is because just from MOHBAD. I don't think, or maybe some few ones who are maybe not who just want, to enjoy families, laugh or whatever, or scoff or whatever. So me, I'm not enjoying family scoffs. It happened to everybody, even to me. If all of us should be talking about our family problem right now, believe me, we will not get away from this place because it's very huge. It's all everywhere. It's everywhere, all the places. It's all over all the places. So are you the Karima? Right? You see, that's what I'm saying. I think Karima has some certain information and she's still being kind. Believe me. Go up, come down. And the reason why all these people are coming after is because they believe that there are some things that if she says it, you're going to be in trouble. Okay, and you guys, if you know that if Karima says you guys are going to be in trouble, then you guys should leave her. Alright? Because you're pushing her to the wall. And I hope that she too, because she's still protecting the family no matter what. I've said it from the beginning. Exactly. Karima love her family. Okay? Karima love no matter what, she's just pained that some uncontrolled crickets, some uncontrolled busybody who don't understand what's going on. They are trying to involve themselves into what they're not supposed to. Because anybody can tell, anybody who has understanding, you can simply tell, you can understand what's going on. It's very simple. And I've said from day one that there's a lot of family interest in this, no matter what. No matter what, you cannot you can only teach you. You cannot close your mind to say let this particular thing happen. It doesn't work like that.
Like what I was saying, if Karima could be in this position for his sister, how much more a father to children? So they should just get to understand this thing. That no matter what, I will do it, just a thing of mouth. What they have been doing to Karima, will just give me a few minutes.
It's okay.
You will push me to say what I am. If I say I don't know who to content with.
Who said they will push you to say what you
want? Comment section. You know what? Thank you for being my guest. Thank you for always following me around. I enjoyed it when you guys followed me around. I love I love the convoy that you guys always give me. Anytime I go to any platform, you guys always show up for me. Thank you to the Apokojayis.
They are free fans.
Yeah, thank you to the Apokojayis. Everywhere I go, you guys always.
I will say you should be getting them data sometimes. Sometimes you should be doing data. Give them free data.
I'm not that rich. But the only thing I can tell them is thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming through for me. Any platform. How many people here before I got here? Look at them now.
Some of them even borrow money to enter taxi to your platform. You can imagine.
It's not. Yeah, they know what they want. They know what they're looking for.
The love is clearing. The love is clearing.
Anyway,
For showing up.
this is for sure. It's true. So, like as I was saying earlier,
Any question you want to ask me, I'm ready tonight. With no violence.
Good, that's good.
Just
That's good. Alright, it's okay.
And don't block the conversation. Don't block them.
It's okay. I will not block you. Don't worry.
God bless you. God bless you. And by the way, I just finished my antibiotic from that infection when I post yesterday. I just completed my antibiotic today. Do you know what I took azithromycin. I went to the doctor's office with the infection voice notes that you guys posted. I showed the infection voice note to my doctor, and my doctor prescribed an antibiotic for me. It's called azithromycin. So I've started taking the antibiotic. Thank you to the apologize.
How do they see those? One thing like a bunch of chicken. This is how they see those live stream.
One thing flag. Oh yeah. Shake your egg 100. I just full of papa. So, Papi, I'm listening. What was your question? What's the question? You said my social media will never forget. My kids will remember. All this one that my family member are telling you about me. My kids will not see those ones, Abi. we all know where are you? We will explain tire to our kids. They will see my own and they will see your own too. They use blogger. Karimo, your children will be happy. They will be happy that they will be happy that.
Karimo, can you hear me? Karimo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening, Papi. I'm listening. Papi, right. You know get Zobo for here. I need something chill.
I swear, I don't find Zobo, man. I don't know. So you get character. I don't know.
Papi, give me donuts now. You know, give me donuts.
You said you get about. I
can't get you house. No, go give me Zobo or donuts.
They don't give you the guy. I'm not too lie about July for Karimon.
Give me donut, make I chop.
Okay. Oh yeah, two donut. About me donuts. Okay.
I want
donut. I need donut.
Ice cream. Ice cream. Thank you. Donut and ice cream.
Nobody even request.
You just called yourself a blogger. You call yourself a blogger. Me, I purposely mentioned azithromycin. Now your mama I be. That's still waiting to. I purposely mentioned the antibiotic. Type. You are learning. Okay, she blogger. Kílódé tí mi ò dárúkọ clindamycin. Kílódé tí mi ò dárúkọ omnicef. Mo mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ dárúkọ azithromycin. Azithromycin ó lọ fáfá gan. O lè type ní sórí I get you. Mo make ẹ kó type ẹ. You are so dumb. Mi ò ṣe blogger ọ̀bọ̀ wá kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi. Go ahead, Jare Papi. What's your question?
All right, yeah, so
when you think like, you are going to stop me, you are giving me more power. Long one back.
Don't mind them. You know, the thing.
But Papi,
that
make I
they
tell this one. Papi, if I come up for here, if you drag me, I will drag you too. But right now, we understand ourselves. If I come up for here, you drag me, do something else after I took my time to explain, I will drag you too. Okay.
Karima,
continue.
Karima, first of all, let me say this, okay? You can always drag me anytime, any day that you feel like, okay, that you have your own reason, okay? Anytime, any day that you feel like to drag me or anybody that you see, please do not hesitate, okay? Feel free to use this app to address whatever concern. The same way, me myself, I'm very free. Yeah, just because I'm talking to you does not mean I cannot drag you. Okay, there's point of understanding exactly. Where we are discussing right now, hopefully it may not lead to where we will disagree. Okay, but if we disagree, then you may leave here. I will analyze you and I may drag you. Okay, I must make you know that if I drag you, there's a point. Exactly, exactly. So if there's a place for you to maybe like correct those things, and there will always be some misunderstanding, okay? Because I will still go back to your old videos, or if possible to play, because if I ask some few things right now, to see whether like
Papi, you never shit for body before. Papi, you never shit for body before.
Who never fuck up and sing? No one.
If you never shit for body before, make you raise up your hand now.
You are very correct. No, so you don't even, you don't masturbate. You don't masturbate.
Me,
You don't masturbate.
God punish them.
I
give it to you, Karimo.
So, you know, the day that MOHBAD passed, okay, you said the first person to call you that day was Wumi's elder brother, right?
Yes.
Okay. And when he called, what did he say?
He called and he broke the news.
Okay. So, at what point? Okay, then later that same day, Tuesday, okay, Wumi called like how many hours later after he called? Do you remember?
What?
Do you remember how many hours later did Wumi call in that same day, that same Tuesday?
Papi, stop dragging me back. I told you it was in the morning I spoke with Wumi. About the birthday. The brother called later and broke the news.
Okay, so you mean Wumi had first called before the brother then? Wumi has first called before the brother?
Call about the date. She called and we talked about Liam's 5-month birthday.
And that was on Monday or Tuesday?
Tuesday. See, even though I'm so mad at her, I will not say anything that she did not do. I won't say it. So that
so Karimo, look at it. If you are discussing about birthday with Wumi, it was Wumi that called you. You didn't call Wumi. You remember, right?
Papayano. I don't know what you want to get from here. In the morning, we talked about Liam's 5-month birthday. Okay.
Now, I mean, who called? Did you call or she called you?
Hold on. That was when I said, give the phone to your husband. He was sleeping. Sure you get. After that, I was also cooking in my kitchen then. After that, there was a call. We were in the middle of eating that food I was cooking. There was a call that came in. MOHBAD is dead.
So I mean, not quite long. It was like an hour. It was like within 1 or 2 hours.
Papi, I don't have an answer for you. They called. Okay. I told you who called for who I spoke with earlier, who I spoke with after. After then, I start, we're gonna keep reaching out to family members. Are you
No, Karimo, just wait. We forget about reaching out. Wait, there's something that we are missing. Okay. On Tuesday of that particular day, Wumi had first called you, and there was a discussion about birthday. Okay. If Wumi can call you, I don't know, you say you don't remember whether you call Wumi. If Wumi can call you and talk about birthday, but something was happening to her husband, she can't call you. She can't call you. She can't call you. Neither. She can't.
You are trying out to bring me down. Try Ada. You are so dumb. You are what? You are so dumb. Remember someone in Ibololo Ibuka Befewayen, Onoto Gino, Australia. That desert.
Listen, let people are getting the.
You that you are living at the end of the world.
Kaimo, should we take away comment section so that people can just see us?
No. Do that, please. It's distracting her.
No.
I'm telling you, it's distracting her.
It's not distracting, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm purposely doing that. I am purposely doing that.
Yeah, I see. I mean, and just to be relaxed, yes, so that you can also be relaxed.
I'll go
So,
dirty.
Exactly.
And if I go back to Facebook, they are looking for you on Facebook.
Don't forget that there's about, I think, 6 to 7 hours difference between, where you were and Nigeria at the time. Okay. So because there was
7 hours difference between US and Nigeria, it's either 5 or 6 hours difference. There was never a 7 hours.
Okay, you mean it's not 7 hours?
There is
no 7 hours difference between. Really?
I'm talking about my own location. Is it that 5 or 6 hours? It's a big deal.
Okay. So it's like, it was like 5, 6 hours. Okay, let's even use 6 hours. Okay. Yeah, sure. No, I understand. Don't worry. They always call you a science platform. It's like you've heard of that before too. So possibly you are a scientist now that you are here. So basically, there is a time factor here when finding the cause of death circumstantially, as things stands right now. This position where we are, the medicals, there are 2 ways to find the cause of death, of a person by the coroners. Okay, coroners are usually lawyers. Coroners are lawyers. So they use their brain, their legal knowledge to ask questions through questioning to find out what killed a person. Pathologists are those ones, they are doctors, they are physicians, while coroners are not necessarily need to be doctors, no. They are mostly lawyers in Nigeria. But coroners will work with pathologists, because pathologists are doctors. Whatever pathologists get, they will give to coroner. Coroner will use their brain to look at it. Okay, but coroners are mostly based on asking questions. So now coroners have 2 ways to establish cause of death. They have through the pathology, which is the medical cause of death, and they also have through the lawyers through asking questions, which is the circumstantial cause of death. So right now, the medical cause of death has failed. But that does not mean circumstantial will fail. Circumstantial is more like the circumstances and things that happened, okay, that we can put together that can be a very serious question and disturbing one that can force the participant, the individual, to just confess when they are pushed to that corner where they can't lie anymore. Okay, so basically that's what the examination and cross-examination takes. So the suspect to be pushed to a corner where you can no longer. If you look at the case of the Aminu, whatever, they pushed the lady to a very tight corner. She was saying that it was shisha bottle that killed her husband. But they said, but when we came there, shisha bottle was said it was not broken. So now that shisha bottle excuse doesn't go, what else can you say? She was looking the ground. Okay, she was looking the ground. That was where her admitting the crime That's where our admission of the program started. So now, the time is a very important factor in knowing. Knowing when a person dies is a very important factor. It can change. It can create a lead. It can give us a new lead. If some people are saying MOHBAD died in the afternoon, all right, and there can be some circumstances in which, and there can exist some circumstances in which we can prove that, in fact, this person is dead even before that time, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours before that time. I mean, this can put the persons who has been pushing the narrative of the other time, we can put them in a very serious problem. So that's why I wanted to start with looking at these areas, because we have 2 times right now, 2 times. We don't know which one is correct. Women said that around after 3 p.m. Okay, when they got to the private hospital, that she called. They asked her, who did you call? She first said to one of the lawyers that she called Blessing. Okay, I'll explain what happened. And to the other lawyer, she said she called Darosha. And now recently, when Darosha went to the inquest, they asked Darosha, when did you call? When did we call you? Darosha said the first time she was called, that MOHBAD is dead and that she should be coming, that he should be coming, was 11:30 a.m. in the morning. And Blessing, when were you informed? Blessing was informed around to 11. And that makes sense. They are all in the same country. Okay. Now, if we look into your own time too, if we look into the timing, your own time too, you see that there's a little bit of problem here. Wumi called you in the morning of Tuesday, the day MOHBAD passed. She called you. Don't forget that. Lizzie Harris, please avoid Karimo, please. Okay, if there's anything you can do, please do that. Okay, you just avoid that. Don't force in things. Okay, please.
You said you want to call me yesterday. Try it. Make a go by you.
Karimo. Karimo, it's not by force. Karimo, see, you see this areas that you are, so much on. I don't know what causes you an Aries, because I don't think you should be having problem with Aries. I don't think she's the last person you should be having problem with. I don't know what is causing the problem.
If you don't think I should, I don't think she should too.
That's what I'm saying, that you should stop. Let her just stop. Okay?
It's good for the
Aries, just stop. You learned that one from her, right? You got that one from her.
From who? From who?
Probably you must have overheard her saying that particular word all the time.
What is good for the kids is good for the gander. Even in nursery rhymes, they say that a lot in nursery rhymes.
What is good for the goose is good for the gander. Exactly. No, it's okay. No, I know that I don't mean that you don't know. You know it before, but she oversays it most of the time. She says it, and people even say it. She's not one of the people that think you should be having that exchange your energy with.
I know her salary.
It's okay. Exactly. Let's put that aside. It's okay, let's put that aside.
I know her more than you.
And that is correct. I'm not going to even come between that. But I'm just saying that Lady Harris, just stop. Okay. Just find a way to don't add to her pressure. She's already going through. You can see what she's going through. Please do not add to it.
What did I tell you I'm going through?
I'm saying you are having to defend. I'm saying that there are so many already informations pressures from
now is that I'm on antibiotic for infection. That's it. Every other thing to find. Yeah.
That's okay. I wish you quick relief. Then.
Thank you.
Now, it's good. Now, there is a problem here. if you remember that morning, on Tuesday morning, when you spoke with me, okay, as you said you were cooking that morning,
Mommy
right?
Kolotiti, Ekalema. See, Emma worry nípa mi, ṣòye yín, ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Èmi mọ̀ tẹ àga síbí ni káwọn máa ké bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ wò sí, èmi jókòó comfortably sókè. Àwọn ọkẹ́ nísàlẹ̀. No off comment section. See, I got here now. You give me a nice couch to sit on, and I'm sitting comfortably. And my kids are in the comment section crying. Give me some so I can share the notes amongst them. They are crying in the comment section. Maybe because I don't know if you are married or not. Maybe because you are not married. Next time, you should have snacks in the house, cookies in the house, so that if you receive visitors with multiple kids, you'll be able to entertain your visitor and her kids. I know I came uninvited. You weren't expecting me, but in case of next time I come again to visit you, you know I have a lot of kids, so get some cookies.
How do you want me to pass the snacks now? Because there are some snacks. How do we pass it around?
Just give it to them. I know how to dish it out to them. They are my kids.
How do I give it?
I know how to share. Two person will share one biscuit. Two person will share one biscuit. It will go round.
I see. Yes. So it's just basically there's discrepancy of time here. Okay. The time that don't forget that some person said that they were called on Monday that MOHBAD has passed. Like you were not there with them.
I will not lie. Whatever she did not do, I will not say it. It was on Tuesday that I was called.
What we are saying is this, right? You were not in that house when MOHBAD died. No, you could have been called whatever time. Okay, you were not there when MOHBAD died, right? Exactly. So you don't know exactly, and you don't know before they got the notes. You don't know what was going on. You were not part of the development. You were not part of the exactly. So now, the surprising thing here is this one. You see, this is very important. When Wumi called you, and Wumi get off the call, about how many hours did Damola call? It's very important.
Who is Damola again? Papariano.
I don't know his name. I mean, Wumi's brother, Wumi's elder brother.
Here is what happened. I don't know what you want to do about the time, or you have your reasons. All I'm going to say is that I worked night shift. I got home in the morning. I didn't go to bed. I showered. I went straight to the kitchen to cook breakfast. So I would say breakfast was late that morning. Okay. Breakfast was late that morning, but I know I was cooking morning food. You get that was the first meal we were going to have that day. You get what I'm saying?
Was it like rice and stew, something like? Was it like rice and stew you were cooking?
I cooked like F4. I made F4 and amala. I boiled the meat.
Okay, but I thought it was afang soup.
Afang. It's F4 now. It's afang, not F4.
Okay, yeah, afang soup. Yeah, afang.
Afang is F4 now. I boiled the meat, cooked the vegetables, make the amala. So we sat down eating. Then the call came through. And in all of this, no one is going to remember the exact time because it was an unexpected situation. There you get. It was even because it was in the past That's why some of us are able to say, okay, it was around so time frame.
You're not getting my point. You're not getting my point. The point me I'm bringing out here is you were the one who called Wumi, right? Wumi called you.
When?
On that Tuesday when Mohbad died. Who called first?
Honestly, I'm tired of repeating myself. You have another question, or we should call it a day?
I mean, we want clarity. If we cannot make clarity, then we are gonna do it.
Because how many times you want to ask me that question?
No. Wait, Karimo. Wait now. If we cannot call it a day, I mean, if we can call it a day, fine. I mean, however you want, that is up to you. But me, I'm just trying to get clarity.
I've repeated myself quite a few number of times here, and you are still asking me. See, let me tell you something.
Can you, Justice, according to what you hear, because I don't want to say that I'm not hearing it clearly. Did she say she called or Wumi called? Justice, what did you hear?
She never answered that part at all.
She never answered it. That's what I'm saying. She never answered it.
The only place that she answered is the brother, that the brother called their mom.
How do you expect me to answer that? I said in the morning I spoke with Wumi. And that was when I was cooking. I spoke with Wumi when I was cooking. I think we were the one that called. Wait. Now I remember we were the one that called. What led to the conversation was that since Wumi mother got to the US, have you called your mother-in-law, your son-in-law, to tell him that you have arrived safely in the US? She said no. I said, that's not fair. You need to call him. And if what I'm saying now is different from what I've said before, go and bring the old voice note now. Anyway, call him and tell him, my son-in-law have arrived US safely. We called. Wumi pick it up. We called Wumi's phone. WhatsApp. She picked it up and said, she's cooking, but her husband is sleeping. Okay? And then she was cooking. She didn't, there was nothing really going on at the time. So she's cooking, I'm also cooking. You get what I'm saying? Then we were eating. The call came through from our brother.
Like how many hours ago? I remember, like 1 or 2 hours ago.
How am I supposed to know that?
Okay, anyway, yeah, but it was not something like 10 hours ago, 10 hours later.
10 hours plus 5 hours. That's night time in Nigeria. So
you're not getting what I'm saying is this way. The time from the time you get
tell you a specific
I got you. No, it's not specific. It's okay. No problem.
Time I give you here now, each time you want to do your analysis, you're going to keep using that time. See, you might call yourself a scientist, Papayano. Let me tell you something. I'm a psychologist and I'm trained in the military. So you can't drill me.
Don't forget, I also apply psychology to what I do. I apply psychology.
If you're applying psychology, I did psychology as well, and
I'm also applying criminology. I'm also applying criminology, not just psychology.
Whatever you apply, I just want you to know you can't drill me to make this things I don't want.
No, it's okay. I'm not. My aim here is not to drill you to submission. But again, Karima, you know what?
At your end,
I can bet you, Karima. I can bet you.
I know you are recording at your end.
No. I wasn't even doing that. I wasn't, and I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so let's go ahead.
I wasn't doing that. And I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not scared of that. Exactly. I just have to make sure I choose my word wisely.
Karima, you see, there is something that happened here, right? And I understand very well what happened here. Okay, and you too. Okay, you too can. You to know that something happened here psychologically, all right? This particular call that happened, that came true to you, there's a little bit of tension going on their side, right? Between the time Mohbad was sleeping.
So if he said he is applying criminology, so does it mean because he is applying criminology, does it mean he's using it for a criminal? You are so dumb.
They don't understand. I mean, don't mind them.
Baby buffalo.
We are using the knowledge. Okay, we are using such kind of criminology knowledge.
The knowledge he acquired from the criminology course or classes that he took is what he's applying.
Simple. It's okay. Don't finish her, so that you can deal with the remaining part later. They will keep following you wherever you go. So you got fans. I think I'll be first one of your fans, your diehard fans.
My top fans.
Yeah, they always want to see you.
Papayana, I want to tell you something. Wumi is here right now. Wumi is here. She always follow me everywhere I go to.
What's the name of her account?
Don't worry. Just let's go.
You're still protecting her, right? You see, that's why her blood is thicker than water. You see, blood is thicker than water.
I thought you said she's not my mother. Auntie.
Blood is thicker than water. You say she's still protecting me. I told you guys that.
Abefe, you can be my auntie. You know why you can be my auntie? I have one Olori Buruku auntie like you, Yatunde. So you fall in the same category of auntie. The same auntie like Yatunde. So you are part of the Olori Buruku auntie that I have. Yeah, continue, Papi.
Yes, why I'm saying this is this, there's problem here. Darusha, 11:30 a.m. Blessing, 10:30 a.m. Blessing was contacted 10:30 a.m. that Mohbad has passed. Darusha was contacted 11:30 a.m. that Mohbad has passed. Okay, now there existed somebody else, which is Zoro, and said that he was contacted that Mohbad has passed on Monday. They asked Wumi, they said, Wumi, what were the activity that Mohbad did? Okay, from that, after that show on Sunday till Tuesday. They can't explain. Wumi said that when they got home, she and Mohbad were in the room throughout the Tuesday. Okay, what call did Mohbad make to anybody? What message? What particular tangible thing, anything that did Mohbad do? There's no explanation. And when they further grilled her, she said that she and Mohbad, that she herself and Mohbad were talking about the Canadian visa. That it was not a fight, but they were discussing. This is what she said in the inquest. That they were discussing about it, how Mohbad will take the baby, how she and the baby will go abroad, and then Mohbad doesn't want anybody to know about the baby. So Mohbad promised to sign that. Mohbad promised to sign to the lawyer, to Mohbad lawyer, some percentage that she's gonna be getting money when she gets there. Okay, that they were having that discussion. Right, they were having that discussion. According to women, said 3:43 a.m. 3:43 a.m. That is from Monday afternoon till they are in the room till 3:43 a.m. Come on, everybody should know that was a serious discussion. Everybody should know there was a serious discussion going on between these two people. Right, exactly. And these were couple that were previously fighting.
Let me save you from that.
Yeah, go.
I have come out live to challenge that there was a fight in that house.
Yeah.
Know that I challenged and said, you fought, both of you fought a terrible fight. And the railings was broken. And I told her to sue me. And she dare not. I don't know why all our servants are ranting in the comment section instead of you to tell your boss to sue me.
No, they are paid. They are paid. These are gangs. Okay, you can tell. They don't mean well. Yeah, they don't mean well. So let's say if you suspect a fight, like when do you suspect this fight? Monday or Tuesday?
I did suspect a fight. I know there was a fight. Suspicion is different from facts. There was a fight. Factual. No, not suspicion. There was a fight.
Around what day? On Monday or Tuesday?
There was a fight when they got home from the show. Why are you all saying come to Nigeria? Why are you all saying that?
As if they own Nigeria. I mean, as if they just imagine. These are kids. You know, that's what I'm saying that why these guys are just believing that there are some politicians or maybe some failures, some cricket legs failures. And that's why I really want MOHBAD to get justice. So that we can make them understand that the country is run by fairness. Whenever fairness die in any country, people are going to take law into their hands. And there's going to be war in the state. Okay? Because that thing that you think you know how to do, you know how to fight, threat people, there are people who can do it 10 times better than you. They are just respecting the law. If we say make everywhere cast, all of us will run even come for this country. All the people you are seeing that are running their mouth, you will never see them. They are only running their mouth. We are trying to be good citizens, law-abiding. They are trying to take law into their hand to try to intimidate. Who tell you that we cannot stand this fools? Who tell these fools? It's just because it's one-sided. Police come, military come, and then they take side with you. But man on man, one-on-one, think with your brain. Do you think you can escape? No, you cannot. We know how difficult it was for Naira Marley and Sam Larry to get into this country upon the connection that they had. When the home masses were still boiling so hard, they couldn't come easily, right? So the same thing. So the conversation continued. So there are so many sides of story to this thing that happened. So people believe that there was a fight. So people believe MOHBAD was poisoned, right? There's another part of the conversation that MOHBAD vomited. Are you there, Karima?
Abefe just told you to shut up. Imagine this ugly mutete telling Papi to shut up.
These people are not. They're not looking good. Okay, they're not looking good with themselves.
Abefe, you want a dick? Papi, just stop.
He's not even gonna get it. He's not even gonna get it. Come on. I mean, not his caliber. Not ladies in his caliber. All these ones, they are gangs. You know, not a lady in his caliber. I mean, no check them one more. But I want to man thing. I wish I could think to. You know, I want to marry. Any responsible building from lady to any respect to that only. Go all around with them and shake it. I mean, everyone. Check it, everyone. So anyway, let us move on. So as I was saying now, there's a problem here. Okay, there is one version of these whole things that said that the Indomie MOHBAD egg was poisoned, and he vomited that Indomie plus foam in his mouth. That's why when you look at that story, you put it together with the story of the fight, right? If there was a fight, why can't people notice any other injury in MOHBAD body? Okay, that one is one point. Okay, but if it was a poison death, believe me, by the time they will go and do autopsy, you will not even find anything. It will have evaporated.
Mariana, let me say this. You know what people are omitting? He was brought into an hospital, right? And they declared him dead at the hospital, right? I don't know about Nigeria. If he was here, if before you pronounce someone dead, before you can say, oh, this person is dead, you have to do some assessment. And when you write your process notes, everything all of your nursing judgment and all of your assessments at the time of assessment, it has to be documented on this system, the hospital portal, okay? So that anytime it's going to be written on the death certificate, and it is also going to be written on the system in the hospital. So that way, while we were having, guessing and speculating on, oh, is there a wound, is there stab wound and all that, this might have just saved us from all that by walking into the hospital with a maybe court order, or by maybe the father's, the deceased father or the deceased wife. I don't know if they document that the way we usually do here, because you cannot just pronounce someone dead and you have to assess the body. Within few minutes you assess it. At the time of death, if you were able to get pulse, if you were able to get vital signs, because you won't be able to get any vital signs, and you have to note it in the system.
Yeah, Karimo, let me corroborate what you just said just now. Actually, they went to 2 hospitals. One was Kuramet Hospital, which was about 3:43 p.m. according to them, the time recorded of MOHBAD entry to their facility. And on the other Perez Met care, it was 4:30 p.m. recorded that MOHBAD was brought to their facility. Now the second hospital, which the manager is Dr. Chigozie. Okay, why that of Kuramet Hospital is Agbeke.
Let me correct this one. I said you will assess and see if you can get a pulse or not. If you get a pulse, the person is still alive. Maybe a tread pulse, a slow pulse, that means the person is not dead yet. But if you can't get a pulse, you check for the apical pulse, the pedal pulse, and you couldn't get the pulse, that is part of the assessment that will gather together to pronounce the person dead. It's not even up to a minute. Timo Sobe. All
right now. Yeah. Karimo. So what happened is that the hospital, the first hospital is the problem. There is something they hide in MOHBAD's death. The first hospital never gave any information to the public, while the second hospital gave give information to some certain level. And I think what you said kind of make a lot of sense. That's why they're attacking you. What you said makes a lot of sense. They will never use just wait. Let me corroborate that. Just wait. Oh, Karimo, do you mind if I read it out for you?
No. Papi, remember Darusha was trying to explain.
I'm going to read it out for you. Just go on.
Remember Darusha was trying to explain the stage of the death at the corona, but he wasn't sure because he wasn't a medical personnel. So Darusha gave us a clue, but to get the facts, how are we so sure that the hospital documented this stage that Darusha is trying to define for us? It would have been a plus.
Let me read this from the hospital. You know, the hospital they have a copy. I want to read what the hospital have, okay, and tell you what is missing there. Yeah, I kind of get your point. The reason why I say it's valid, not just because you mentioned it. There's one particular thing that we are omitting, which was not in this report, and I'm going to read it out. Maybe you will spot it. Maybe you will not spot it out, but me, I will spot it out. Let me read it. Now, this is the hospital. This is the report from the second hospital. The first hospital with MOHBAD was rushed to, they never gave us any vital information. He refused. Okay, they're on the ground. He says, we consider it pertinent to put on record that his lifeless body was brought to our medical facility around 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023. And after assessment by our medical team, it was discovered that there was no sign of life in him, no central or peripheral pulse, no heartbeat, no recordable vital signs, and his pupils were fixed and dilated. On attempting cardiopulmonary resuscitation, CPR, rigor mortis, that is stiffening of some part of the body in relation to death. This is bracket. That's rigor mortis was observed, and we informed the persons who brought him that it was a case of brought in dead. Upon inquiry about the circumstances leading to the emergency, we were informed that MOHBAD was being treated at home by a nurse that administered injection on him. Let it be known that MOHBAD was never admitted at our hospital and was not a patient of Perez Medcare Hospital. Also, the nurse who was set to be administering treatment on him at home is not our staff, and the video of the medical facility circulating on the internet in which the lead singer is seen alive and receiving treatment is not our hospital. Now, do you notice what is missing in this report? Karima? Are you there?
Could you please go again, please? I'm sorry. I was doing something else here.
So I'm going to take it back, right?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah. So it says, attention of the Perez Medical Hospital has been drawn to the misleading information being circulated in some social media platform that Eolola Dimeji died in a medical facility. We consider it pertinent to put on record that his lifeless body was brought to our medical facility around 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023, and after assessment by our medical team, it was discovered that there was no sign of life in him, no central or peripheral pulse, no heartbeat, no recordable vital signs, and his pupils were fixed and dilated. On attempting cardiopulmonary resuscitation, rigor mortis was observed, and we informed the person who brought him that it was a case of BID, brought in dead. Upon inquiry about the circumstances leading to the emergency, we were informed that MOHBAD was being treated at home by a nurse that administered injection on him. Let it be known that MOHBAD was never admitted at a hospital and was not a patient of Perez Medical Hospital and was not a patient of Perez Medical Hospital. Also, the nurse who was said to be administering treatment on him at home is not our staff, and the video of the medical facility circulating on the internet in which the lead singer is seen alive and receiving treatment is not our facility. So, do you notice what is missing in this report?
Now, okay, to my best knowledge, they mentioned the type of assessment that was done, the physical assessment. The physical assessment is the part of the vital signs that was taken, the pulses, the blood pressure, and all that. The observation part of it is the dilated pupils and fixed. And the what is it called? Rigor mortis stage is part of the observation part too, but the stage of the rigor mortis was not mentioned. Is that what was missing?
No, yeah, though that one too is very important. The stage of rigor mortis is very important. Maybe second phase or third phase, you know what I mean? Which will help establish the time of death. And that's beautiful. It's good for you too. That's so, sharp. for you to go that route. But one thing again that was not mentioned here, I think the hospital should have mentioned the injury they found on him. What do you think?
So I think if injury was not mentioned, maybe there was no injury.
No, the Mohbad was bleeding, right?
Stated that there was bleeding.
Okay, and if Mohbad fought, then there have to be injury, right? I mean, you claim, if you fought.
Hold on. They didn't conclude they did not complete their assessment.
Something is missing.
Wait, let me tell you. They didn't mention anything about wound. So when you say injury, so injury is different from wound. When you're talking about injury, maybe he broke something, right? When there's a wound, open wound or closed one. Open wound is when a part of the skin is missing and the wound is open, you can see it. A closed wound is when there is a wound, but the part of the skin that was open is still covering the wound. So that's different. That's different from injury. Just like the neck that was broken now in the casket. What will you call that? You call it injury, right? He has a broken neck. Okay, fine. Now, the hospital messed up. Do you know why they messed up?
But can we just say in general, like whatever damage to the body is an injury, but when we are being more specific, then it's a wound.
If something is broken, that's injury. If something is like on the skin, open anywhere on the body, is wound. So then they will not stage it. What stage of wound is it? We have different stages of wound and we have non-stageable wound. Now, it is obvious due to the video we saw online, there was a wound on MOHBAD.
Okay, wait. Let me give you this. Okay, let's try to work with this development, or maybe you can give your own establishment. Yeah, just wait. I mean, so that people can also corroborate it. An injury is generally is general damage to the body, while a wound is a specific type of injury that breaks the skin or other body tissues. So, do you like that definition? Maybe you have something better. Go on.
Papa, read it again. Papa, where are you reading that from?
Yeah, I think MIT or whatever.
I'm reading something.
Not just Google.
No, I'm not going to take whatever you read. Now,
I mean, that's something. It's from medical sites, not just from.
Okay, how do you sustain an injury? Maybe from falling, trauma, or something.
Yeah, it's a general term for harm to the body caused by accident, force, heat, weapon, or other causes.
That's how you get
injury. Right, that's an injury.
Injury is different.
But a specific type of injury that breaks the skin or other body tissue is known as a wound.
You're stressing it. Let me break it down for you. When you get an injury, it can lead to wound. How did you get injured? You have to get injured first before you get a wound, right? And you can get injured without wound. You will get injured and there will not be open wound, and it will be paining you. Then if you, my back is paining me. Okay, I fell down yesterday and my back is paining me. There was no open wound. When the pain gets worse, they will tell you to go. So when the pain gets worse, they will tell you to go and get X-ray. When you go for X-ray, that is when you get to know that you have injured or you have broken your ribs or something. So it doesn't matter. Some injuries might not lead to open wound or closed wound. So that's what I'm trying to say. But here,
and that makes sense. So now whether wound,
I want to tell you something the hospital forget to do. The hospital did not finish their assessment on MOHBAD. We all saw the video we all saw the video that MOHBAD went to the hospital with a wound. Yeah, you call it injury or fracture. Who is that? Mojisola, thank you. You can call it fracture too. So MOHBAD went to the, remember they sent a picture to the nurse, right? Of the wound. And I'm sure at the time of death, the wound is still on MOHBAD.
Sure.
Right? And the hospital didn't mention it in their assessment.
Exactly. And that's the foul play, all of them.
And they failed on that part. They should have said there was an open wound of so meter. I don't know if they were gonna measure it on the right forearm, because I think it's in the forearm. The location is in the forearm. So there was a open wound to the right forearm. Rear, to the right rear. The rear means back. So there was a open wound to the rear forearm. Is there a drainage? If there was a drainage at the time, they will put it. What type of drainage? Serogenous drainage, any type of drainage they notice, they'll put it there. And if there was no drainage, if it was dry, they'll put it there too. So they didn't include the wound. That means they didn't finish their assessment.
Yeah, that's what I said was missing. Exactly. Because that would have given us a lead. But they were trying to hide information.
Yeah, if the nurse came home to treat a wound, and came home to treat a wound on Tuesday or Monday, and they declared him dead on Tuesday, that means the wound is still fresh. Why is it not on the death report, on the death certificate, even when there was vital signs and all that? Something is missing.
Okay, but again, let me see. Let it be also the nurse. Okay, upon inquiry about the circumstances leading to the emergency, we were informed that MOHBAD was being treated at home by a nurse and administered injection on him. You see, this is the closest they went, but they said they not talk about what they see on his body. So there was kind of like, they were just trying to like paraphrase everything.
I don't know.
They're kind of just paraphrasing everything.
Specific, like you have to mention the things. Even you have to mention.
What if his neck was broken? Yeah, what if his neck was broken and they see all those things? I mean, they should be able to.
If the neck was broken, it will be mentioned as well. The location is. The location.
Whatever injury is in his body, they should be able to mention any injury that is in there. Right?
Yes, and
not necessarily that there's a wound, but there can be some injury in there, but not necessarily. Just any sign.
They will mention it and quote it because it's a big deal.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're supposed to mention it. But anyway, now we have a lot of time. We have time discrepancies, time factors, where some persons said they were informed earlier, and some said 5 hours later they were informed. The MOHBAD has that. You see, all of these things continue to keep us in suspicion that this guy probably might have died on Monday. Because you know Zoro, right? Do you know Zoro, Karima?
Who is Zoro?
Zoro is MOHBAD friend. The guy who they saw medicine after death, whatever. So he said he was informed that MOHBAD died on Monday. And it's not the only one. If you even listen to the clip of Mama MOHBAD said that she called Wumi 3 times. Wumi never addresses, never. Wumi went to the inquest. Did Mama call the Duke of Mama? Wumi said no. But Mama called Wumi almost 3 good times, but she never talked about it. All she kept saying is that MOHBAD is sleeping, MOHBAD is sleeping, MOHBAD is sleeping. And it's crazy. It's crazy. You see the reason why anybody who really cares what these gangs are doing, they want us to just forget about it. And what we are doing, we are saying, no, we're not going to forget about it. We are going to press it on. It's a human being. No human being should kill another human being. Every human being is precious. Look at us now. Everybody, we are giving birth. We have children in this life. We'll all die one day and leave them. Okay? If this place is not safe, then anybody can go down for it. And these drug dealers, this numbhead, these dull people who are here right now, they don't have a life. They don't have a life. When you ask even this lady, say I'll be Fabi, whatever, when you ask her what she's doing for a living, you can't say anything meaningful. And all of them, they just go around, park themselves behind this little lady. I don't know, she's like a god to them. I don't know what she is to them. And that shows to me more that this is like a group of organized gangsters, organized crime group, criminal group, ready to stand for each other. It doesn't matter whether she was wrong or not. They're ready to just stand for her. Their discussion doesn't make sense. Most times I try to bring, that's why, okay, let me deviate a little bit and come back to this topic. Last time, I talked about DNA. They said Bamba doesn't have the right to DNA. But look at where we are today right now. We are not just on the, we are not just on the fact that Baba has the right to DNA, but we are also at the, we also got to the point which is also satisfactory that this case has been established a judicial precedence. This case has been established a judicial precedence. So any grandfather can wake up tomorrow right now and refer to this case that in similarity to the case of Joseph Aloba versus Wumi Aloba, that the grandfather did request for DNA and this court had jurisdiction. This court did not kick off the application and say, Baba, get out with this application. You don't have any right. This court will never mediate between any settlement because it's unfair. The court will never sit down on what is unfair, on what is not proper. So, and the fact that the court even, the court adopted the settlement that they had, it is just like any other judgment. Okay? It's just like any other judgment. Whether settlement that was adopted as judgment, it is still judgment. Judgment is judgment. It has now become a judgment. It has now become a precedence that can be referred to. And this is what I think. So there's one guy they call TikTok lawyer, whatever. When I see him, this guy was just lying to fools who can think. Everybody go and check. Okay? When the courts go, just make your research, okay? That ask this question, that when the court adopt a judicial, when the court adopts a settlement, okay, that was arrived between two parties settled out of the court and they brought their settlement to the court and the court adopted it as a judgment. What does that mean? Could it be referred to as a judicial precedence or not? And you, anywhere they will tell you it can be referred to as a judicial precedent. It's a precedent already. It's a judgment. And if you're a lawyer, if you don't agree, please send the request, come up. Send the request, come up. If you are a lawyer, you don't agree, please come up. Come and tell me how court who adopted settlement between two parties, how can court even involve themselves when they don't have jurisdiction? The court have jurisdiction, the father have the local standing. Otherwise, the court will never waste their resources on such matter. It is simple. Okay, and that's why this lawyer kept lying to them. Yesterday we tried to check this. We flogged it so hard. We went deep and deep and deep, and all of them who were here, they submitted. They agree. But these new ones, Abife, come up. Can you defend this part of it? Okay, you are not. You are not inclined. We don't even have those that are inclined among them. That's the problem. Anybody who are inclined, they are just defenders. Okay, that's what these guys are gangs. They are just gangs. But thank God that we are here today. From Baba cannot ask for DNA to Baba MOHBAD having that case as a judicial precedence, which can now be referred to by any grandfather. And I think this is what they didn't understand. They were thinking that because Wumi went into negotiation, that Wumi don't want it to be referred to as a judicial precedence.
so that no grandfather will just wake up tomorrow and say that they want to ask for it. But they never knew that Wunmi was doing everything for her own favor. Wunmi went into negotiation because she knows she can't win the case in court, right? They will not understand this. They will keep finding their own reason why Wunmi went for negotiation. Wunmi should have fought so hard to the Supreme Court level to prove that no man, no grandfather can come into a family business. She could have done that. What happened? Why did she stop? Because negotiation was on. They have negotiated. We are going to come. Let's move away from the DNA. That one is almost resolved. We're going to wait for it to see what happened on that ground. What killed Mohbad is the most important thing. Now that we have the discrepancy of time, the time that some people claim that the nurse came there, some claim Mohbad have died before the nurse came. And Karimo, I'm sure you were not in that house, so you cannot even say whether the nurse was there or not, right? You two, you can't say because it's what you were told.
You never can tell if I can say, maybe not here.
So you can go to other platform to say it the way it happened.
Maybe not on the platform, Papi.
Okay, maybe, they're going to invite you to the Corona inquest, don't forget. Are you ready for that?
You think that they fear? Dear Papa.
You will leak the whole truth, right? You will say everything, right?
But Papi, let's go back to our question, I beg.
Oh yeah, come back. But Karima, why you talk like this? Yourself, you won't be like say you grow for Lagos for you. Now Lagos here you grow.
I be local. But local we get sense.
Okay, because if I look, maybe that is why you try to understand me small. So there are so many things, okay, but I think you are getting used to me, right? Are you getting used to me?
Yeah, this. You know what? I'm okay. To answer questions under a conducive environment. But even before you come up on the panel, they are already attacking you. What do you expect when you bring me up? I'll give it back to you now. No, I don't waste time. No time to waste time. But if you don't attack me, I will take my time. I will address the way you address me.
Okay. Yeah, we were talking about which what? Okay. I don't think I don't attack people. I always make it questioning.
Okay, in general, I approach people in the manner of which I was approached. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I know. I know the previous time when you came here, I was also trying to, talk about the same thing, but you never wanted at the time. But I'm just shocked when you went to other platforms. You're talking about the same thing.
The environment was toxic, remember?
No, my environment was never toxic. I was trying to calm it down. I was even trying to befriend them. You were the one that was saying, no, I didn't come from Mohbad.
Bring one Akpokojaye and see what's going to happen. Bring one of them.
You mean Akpokojaye? You mean Abife?
That one. Bring her up now. You will see how toxic it's going to be. Because
I really want her up. Do you really want her up?
Abi, she won't die. Don't bring her up. She smells so bad, so don't bring her up.
Yeah, what you should do is just let them be in the comments, so they'll just be hearing you speaking.
I even came here.
They can go around their mouths.
Because of Ebola. Before I open my eyes like this, flies don't they follow me everywhere. Chai.
So you again, don't forget that there is family rumor, right? When something happened, there's rumor that goes on between the family. What I heard about something that happened, all right, and my own bad knows about it. I don't know whether you're aware of that. Blessing knows about it. Have you ever wondered why Blessing's not talking, right?
I can't speak for Blessing because I don't even talk to Blessing, okay? But I usually say in their eyes now, they felt I used to talk to Blessing, but you know what? I care less. I don't give a hoot about them. I don't talk to Blessing. Okay, so
I want to ask you, Karimo, do you really think, okay, yeah, go on.
I'm going to end this live and I'm going to join with my second phone.
Okay. Wow. It's good. I mean, it's good for Karimo to be loose and not to be, not to be tense. There's no tension there. So all the tension gangs, but when tension gangs, I want tension gang. Where they paralyze the back, we don't fit to stand. So the thing is this, okay? Do you think?
Can you hear? I'm listening.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, look at me that I've been talking and talking and talking. I've been getting a lot of backlash. At first, I was falling for it. I was falling for it at first. But with the help of people around me and my wonderful husband, my God-sent husband, my lovely husband, he was able to tell me that, babe, don't slide into depression. We got this. We are in this together, right? So I was able to stand up on my feet. And continue to face the bullies, and not just facing the bullies alone, continue to support justice for MOHBAD. So maybe blessing is not there yet. And remember, I was a sister-in-law to the deceased, but blessing is a direct blood to the deceased. So I'm thinking the kind of confidence I gained over time, blessing may not. Hey, what happened?
And the exposure you have, blessing may not have the exposure. Okay. Put that into consideration. The exposure you have, blessing may not have it. And that is probably the reason why.
Yeah. So she might still be mourning, still be hurting, still be in denial. I was able to come out quickly, maybe because I was, I felt it, but not the way blessing felt.
You are a soldier. Because you're a soldier.
So maybe, she might not be the outspoken type. And if we look at this family, they are the quiet type. Nobody is quiet. We can see Adura is quiet too. So it's obvious blessing is also the quiet type too.
And Mama MOHBAD is also quiet.
Mama MOHBAD is also quiet too when she wants to be quiet. You remember at some point they pushed her to the wall and she came out with full range. We saw another version of Mama MOHBAD. Wow. So, I wasn't talking to Blessing, so I can't speak for Blessing. And look at me that came out. Look at the way I've been treated so far. Look at how they are treating me. That's both here and there. You think someone else who really want to help justice way, see what they are doing to me right now and come out? No.
The reason why you made a lot of mistakes in the beginning, and which you yourself you realize that along the way, and you try to quickly.
Papa Riano, I will keep saying this. I did not make any mistake. I was manipulated. So making a mistake is something. See, I have no knowledge of this. I was manipulated into it.
That's a mistake. I mean, that's a mistake. When you're being
I'm going to use the word manipulated. Because I value the use. What?
Mistake is when you do something without knowing. I mean, when
no, I'm going to use the word manipulated. So that when I use the people that manipulated me to it will be held responsible if they want to. If I say mistake, mistake happened. But if I say I was manipulated, the judge will say, who manipulated you? And I'll say, Wumi, Yatunde, and Wumi. You can see that the judge will be able to hold people accountable. But if I say it was a mistake, the judge will just say, okay, mistake happened. No one will be held accountable. So I will continue to use the word manipulated. They manipulated me into it.
You see, looking at this, before we go back to the time, okay, when you look at Mohbad's death, right, everything that happened, would you say this death is really like a mysterious death, that what came about, we still don't know it in the public? And do you believe it was nurse that came about?
I do what?
Do you think the nurse has anything to do with Mohbad's death? What killed Mohbad?
Do I think the nurse?
Exactly.
Did you say the nurse?
The nurse, do you think the nurse has anything to do with Mohbad's death?
Okay, here is what I'm going to say. While I was at the house, I saw some syringes. The policemen went into the house they came to take some exhibits in the house. I was even the one that told them they wanted to pick up those syringes. You know, once you touch something, your DNA is already on that thing. You know that, right, Papi? Okay. Yeah. They came from Panti to pick up exhibits like the syringes and the medications that was used by the nurse. I drive them down to Panti. So when I saw them, they said, we are here to pick up some exhibit. They opened Mohbad for them. And now, I said, do not touch any of those things without gloves. And also give the policemen some gloves before they touch it. So that way it will not interfere with the what is it that they wanted to do? Forensic that they were about to do. So we gave them gloves. They picked up syringes, needles and all that. Okay, they left. I was at the station with them, with some of the guys at the house for, you are saying Karimo liar. You think I will come out and be lying on the police, Nigeria police, that they came to us to pick up exhibits? Opoloyi, Oyo Robi Sugar Onihoro, Bell Opoloyi Shiyo. Abi Papi, you think a sane person who doesn't know what she's saying will be lying? A lot of people will cut this part now and spread it. If it was a lie, you think I would be saying this with my full chest? The only person that have sense, and that is smarter than you all, is your CEO, Wumi. All of you are dumb passes, following your daughter. Yes, you can get, are following her around. He's the only one that has sense among all of you.
Let's do it. Yeah.
So they pick up the syringes and everything, they left. And when it comes to investigation, as far as I'm concerned, when I was in Nigeria, the only people that I saw that gave statement were some of the guys in the house. OG gave statement, Bami did, Darusha did. Lifestyle didn't give statement that day. Lifestyle went back. I think Lifestyle traveled, and Lifestyle went later. Damola, they told Damola to go. I don't know if he went. So they gave statement. I didn't see any female person coming to give statements. While I was in Nigeria, I was not aware of it. Maybe she was called later behind. But all those people that gave statements at party that even Wumi mother wrote statements. I forced her, go and ask your boss. I forced Wumi mother to write this. She didn't want her to write. I said, for future purpose, Because you were being accused of selling lands. You were being accused of having MOHBAD land in your care. Papi, I swear with my life. Everything I told Mumi mother, everything that you know about that land, like you know this higher education now. She wrote statement of higher education front and back. I made sure she wrote everything she knows about the land. That day, maybe that is when I've started. I didn't know. Maybe that's when that is where I get them offended.
That's another interesting conversation.
Yeah, because me, I felt like as my mother, I don't want any stain on her. So whatever you know about the land, write it here now. If social media people is asking you that, hey, Lando, you will tell them to go to Party to go and get a copy of your statement. Is there? That was what I did to protect her name and all that. Sure, you get. Maybe she didn't want to do it that day. I said no. There was an accusation going on that you have MOHBAD land in your possession. I need you to write it now that you're at Panti. Write it before you leave. And we went into the office of the DPO. They gave us some paper. I was there with them. She wrote it. And she signed.
Was it what?
What?
Was the map?
What?
Okay, I don't. It was the DPO who died. That man who later died.
No, there are a lot of Oga over there. That's a big place now. There are a lot of Oga over there. It's a big
they said
place.
the person responsible. No, because the person responsible for the case then was the DC.
I don't know which one. There's a lot of Oga. That place is a big place.
It was the one to give MOHBAD case. It was the one to give MOHBAD case.
Yeah. It was a big place, but I know I was into those the top officers. We were back and forth into their offices. Sure, you get. So and she wrote the statement and she left. So that was all I know. There was I don't know, but
let's do this way.
Okay, what was your question again?
No. I said let's do it this way. So okay. It's good that we are going conventional like this because I don't have much time. Okay, I want us to continue another time whereby we will take time and just make clarity to some few things. Like now that we have made clarity without no tension, like we're very respectful. So let us create more time to try to clear the air. Okay? Because I'll be ending the life now. Okay?
Okay.
Yes. But I think there is no dragging now, no with so far. I mean, there's not gonna be any dragging with right now because I mean there's no disagreement.
You will not
here.
bring those Abokojaye up to say their own. They will cry you.
No. I'm gonna.
When I leave, bring them up and give them some minutes so they can.
I'm ending the life. Maybe tomorrow when you have the time.
Okay, Papi.
Okay,
Papi. I may not come tomorrow. I may not come back in months. You know. So I just feel like talking tonight. That's it. Nobody forced me. Nobody asked me to come. I came willingly with my followers.
If you are not able to analyze it, then don't mess with it. Let us just end once and for otherwise you'll be dragging me, I'll be dragging you. You are not to drag.
You see, there was no dragging now. We were able to, ask questions and all that. It's not all about dragging. But them, they say we are going to fractalize you. We are going to. Are you mad or something?
Yeah, those guys, they don't have a job. They won't lie.
Honestly. Grown-ass people. Somebody else's housewife. Somebody else's oshofre. Somebody else's one night stand.
When little time to bow, we for like 5 minutes. Stop address them.
Somebody else's one night stand like Auntie Jumoke. Somebody else's Oshofreo.
But again,
fracas.
Maybe the conversation would have been good for us to end it with this Lady Aristo. I really want to find a way, because she's also a very kind-hearted person. I know you may disagree with her method.
Papi, I get where you are coming from. At this time, me and Aris cannot come together because she believes in something else, and I believe in something else. We all believe in contract.
What? Can you please tell me what you believe in?
I believe that my daddy, Mr. Joseph Oluwabamiwo Omoaloba, is a good father, and he is looking for justice. And Madam Madam Jakusti did not believe in that. So you see, we have different things that we believe in.
No. That is not that should not be your reason why you're not ready to discuss with her.
No, we are not going to, Papariano. We are not going to agree because I will always. It's like APC and PDP now.
No, that's not the reason. That is just
okay. Okay. So what are you suggesting right now?
You are going political right now. Look at it. Okay, you don't have problem with the terrorists. You and her don't have any problem when it comes to discussing what happened, what your basic problems. Okay, you are not discussing Baba Mohbad with her. Even me that I'm here right now, did I discuss Baba Mohbad with you? No, because we have not got to that extent. We have not got to that extent yet. Okay, we only when people discuss Baba Mohbad.
See, if Aries come up now, we will still fight. We will fight.
No, that is you are already seen her in one particular way. That is the thing.
If you said to me and Aries tonight now, if we get along tonight now, wait, if we get along tonight now, don't bring her yet. Let me talk. Please, let me explain myself. Sorry. If we get along tonight now, tomorrow morning I'm passing by. Aries is cursing my daddy, Baba Loba. Sure, you go set to tire.
The reason they are not cursing the man, they are just trying to. These are people who are strong supporter of the same cause that Baba Mohbad is fighting. If you are fighting the same cause, anybody who wish well for your children wish well for you. True of us. Karimo, anybody who doesn't wish well.
What was your question?
Anybody who wish well for your children, you should love the person automatically, right?
Anybody who doesn't wish my children well?
Anybody who wish well for your children, the person loves you, right? Exactly.
Is Aries wishing Baba Loba children well?
Yes, Aries wish well.
See,
for
myself and see, no. See, myself and Aries, we still get scores to handle. See, Papi, you get one thing where they happen. I don't understand. Anytime where I say I want to do show for Aries like this, something will happen. Another show will distract Aries show. Aries show. Another show will distract Aries show. So me and Aries still get scores to answer.
See, I feel coming, okay, as Papariano 19.5 FM. So let you.
I don't think there's a need for me and Aries settlements now. She's doing her thing. She's a host. I'm a host.
Yeah, it's not about that. Okay.
It's about what? What am I missing?
I want you to be in a discussion without no fracas, no insult. It's just gonna be kind of maybe elaborations. That's just it, okay? Because you both want the same thing. You all both want to know what killed the father. You want to know the father of that baby, right?
See, you know the difference between me and Aries. Baba came online and said
This is my daughter who I'm well pleased with. Karimo is my daughter. On Aries' part, Baba said make Aries go sit down, she don't put her mouth for justice. Aries still they put her mouth by force. So you see, say we did different. Baba declared me 100% to put my mouth. Baba declared Baba denied Aries 100% to remove her mouth. So there is difference between declared and denied.
No, wait.
There is difference. Baba declared me and said I can put my mouth 100%.
I'm calling you Aries.
But Baba denied Aries to remove her mouth.
No.
You see, say we did different.
Karimo. Baba Mohbad. Wait. Baba Mohbad doesn't have any such rights to tell anybody.
What do you mean? Doesn't have any right? He has 100% right. Not be picking back.
Wait, let me explain to you this way.
He has right to see. Happy, even if the government want to do something, they will still consult him too.
Let me explain.
For example, there is nothing. Toxicology, DNA, anything they want to do that they will override Baba. Possible.
Okay, now let me explain. Now,
even this property they are talking about and all that, can they sit down a meeting about property without involving Baba?
Just wait.
So don't say they can do it without Baba.
Wait now. People are getting this thing wrongly, okay? We should not just because we want to make things sweet, okay, and don't let people get things the right way.
As long as she stop okay, Papayano, how can you say I should be friends with someone that is abusing my father?
No, that is why I'm saying that she also have her own problem, and I'm just gonna step. I'm gonna step away because I see what she wrote there in the comment section, and that doesn't make sense. Okay?
What did she write?
Yeah, she too. She's always in the mood of fight. That's one thing. There's one thing I don't like about her.
Aries gets too much ego. Aries gets ego. She's egocentric. And me, I can't rub ego. Even if I want to rub someone's ego, if I want to fall down for someone,
please wait. Something is going too far. I don't want it to go too far. Please, let me correct it. Mohbad father. Mohbad father doesn't have any rights anywhere, okay, to interfere with a criminal case. It is a duly responsibility of the states to prosecute.
How did he interfere?
That's what I'm saying.
If he was interfering and the government is aware, they would have arrested him long time ago. So be mindful of the use of your English. Be mindful of the use of your English, Papa. You said he has no rights. Has he interfered? No. If he had interfered, I'm sure he would have been arrested long time ago. So that English is not that English you use is not applicable.
What is interference for you?
Baba haven't interfered in any way. The last corona, he was there.
What is interference for you? Yeah, what is interference?
Interference means maybe he's trying to hindrance justice or hindrance something that could lead to justice. Just the way Mama Mohbad was doing. You can use that English for Mama Mohbad, not Papa Mohbad.
No.
And you can also use that English for King White. You can use that English for King White.
Oh,
you can use that English for the Apokojayes. You can use that English for Yabo Joe. You can use that English for Ashana.
Okay. You see, I'm not saying that he's obstructing justice. Okay. I said he doesn't have any right to interfere between how people do justice for Mohbad.
You're saying he doesn't have the right to make decision, right?
Exactly.
It's the same thing.
Yes.
He has every right. Because you know what? You know what? As far as I'm concerned, I don't know about you, but as far as I'm concerned, the head of the Aloba family is Baba MOHBAD. And the government cannot carry out anything without involving him. They might go ahead and test. Or you know what? Even do you know, by the time they want to carry out the test, even though MOHBAD's name is not written on the sample, but there will be a paper form that they are going to sign. They will put Imole Aloba or Promise Aloba. By putting Aloba on that form, Baba MOHBAD is 100% involved.
The point we are having here right now, okay? This thing you may think is nice, okay? Impressing Baba MOHBAD.
No, I know what I'm talking about. Okay, Papariano, wait. Papariano. Who handled the toxicology? Papariano, who did the toxicology? The government, right? When they were about to conduct the toxicology, there was a form that was written, Promise Ileri Oluwa Aloba. That Aloba name, who gave it to MOHBAD? It was given to MOHBAD by his father. So one way or the other, his father is involved.
You're not approaching this professional, Karimo. See, in every
you may not like this part, Papariano. You may not like this part. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing here?
What you're missing everywhere in the world, including the United States, okay? When it comes to a crime, a criminal case, the legitimate government, they take charge of all the procedures until they find the killer of the person. For example, the case of George Floyd. When George Floyd was killed, they don't need the family of George Floyd to dictate how justice should go. The American people and the people of the world wake up. People there were protesting, even though I was in America. Okay?
I love how
the family cannot tell us how to do it or not to do it. They don't have that right.
I love how you use George Floyd as an example.
It's my Nigerian right.
Papariano, I love how you use George Floyd as an example. Do you know the family have a lawyer as well themselves? This black lawyer. The black lawyer was the family's lawyer.
How about the Black Lives Movement? How about the Black Lives Movement? Why didn't they stop the Black Lives Movement?
Hold on, please. We are still talking about George Floyd. The family lawyer was the black lawyer. Who knows the name of that lawyer? Please, can you help us in the comment section? The family was involved. Even though they were not talking directly, the family lawyer, as long as the family lawyer was involved, advocating for them,
we are
they
not
are
saying
100%
that. We are not saying Baba cannot be involved in justice MOHBAD, but we are saying Baba MOHBAD does not have rights to interfere with other people's rights.
You're becoming aggressive now. It's not.
No,
Can you specify in what aspect you're talking about?
Okay, for example, right now, okay, we are paying tax to the government. We are citizens, and it is the duty of the government to protect us by Section 24A of the police regulation. That is the primary duty of the Nigerian police to detect all crimes and to protect life and property of the citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So we hold the
story. This lawyer you are talking about, Aries lawyer, right? You are talking about Aries lawyer, right?
No, I'm not talking about Aries don't have a lawyer. Aries doesn't have a lawyer. Aries doesn't have any lawyer.
This Wale Sam Shitu or something.
They were never
talking
Aries lawyer.
About the Sam Shitu, right?
No, please wait. Let me clear something. Aries never have a lawyer, okay? Aries never have a lawyer in justice for MOHBAD.
Okay, in your own word,
Aries only worked with the family.
Let me put this back to you. In your own word, how did Baba interfere with justice?
Thank you very much. Now, Baba MOHBAD is going to interfere with justice process, okay? Because the normal justice process is we, the citizens of Nigeria, okay, who believe that it's the duty of the government to give justice to all of us, to protect all of us. And whenever any one of us, for example, me, I'm down, and the government doesn't give me justice, the remaining Nigerian citizens have rights to
pressure government and to fight government to get any justice. It's our Nigerian given right.
By telling the father not to get involved.
Just wait now, wait please, okay? It's our Nigerian given rights to advocate for each other. Because this is the tax.
Of course, even you can do that here.
Just wait now, you're not letting me. Don't let me just wait. Sorry. It is the tax that is given to the government to oversee, to protect us, right? So now, if me as Papa Rhino, I am fulfilling my basic duty to my community, which is fighting for justice to somebody who was killed unlawful, and now somebody, because it's the father, now come to me and say I should stop. That person is interfering. That person should be doing his own while I'm doing my own. That person doesn't have any right to tell me to stop.
Hold on.
Never.
Hold on, Papi. Hold on. Let me put it this way for you. Okay, fine. The government was involved in this case, right?
Yeah, because we call on the government.
As we speak, the government are still involved, right?
Sure. Because of us.
Hold on. Thanks to the Nigerians. Thanks to all the Nigerians that advocated for MOHBAD.
At that time, the father would not give it, take it. The father gave up. But we never give up.
You are cutting me off right now. Please. Yeah. So thanks to all of the Nigerians that advocated for justice for MOHBAD. I'm going to put it this way. The father gave up because he felt like, well, as a Christian, God give it and God take it. Hold on, please. But with the help of you Nigerians, when the Nigerian people started clamoring for justice, MOHBAD was exhumed. And that alone motivated and boosted the morale of the father and said, Papa, you can't just give up like that. You can still get justice for your son. Then Papa swung into action. He was granting an interview, asking for justice in his own way by granting interviews here and there, so his voice can be heard. Of course, no one is going to take that away from Nigerians. It was the good people of Nigerians that requested for the body to be exhumed. Kudos to you guys again, and thank you for letting Baba know that his voice can be heard. He can still get justice for his son. As soon as the body was exhumed, ever since the body was exhumed, Baba have been granting justice. I've been traveling here and there, going here and there. Amongst the family, as the Olori Ebi, he has been the only one going out of Lagos to get justice. Now, the Lagos state government, kudos to you as well. They have been trying to help too to get justice, even though at some point some things were questionable about the toxicology or inconclusive toxicology results. The same Nigerian people again, kudos to you guys. You guys vent out your anger because you weren't happy with the inconclusive results. And they boosted Baba morale again. I said, Baba, no, you need a private toxicology. Baba came out and said, I want a private one. They boosted his morale again. These same Nigerians. And the result is still pending because we are still expecting the final results. Now, the government is involved, the people of the Nigerian people is involved, and the family is involved. That is 3 different people, right? Right? Now, out of the good Nigerians, we have some bad eggs amongst the Nigerians as well. In this cause of justice, the same way Baba is appreciating the good Nigerians, Baba spotted some bad eggs amongst the Nigerians that he thinks that if it doesn't stop them, they might interfere with justice. For example, these same bad eggs in the cause of justice. They took some steps that made. Let me finish this part. These bad eggs are the one that took some steps that made them delay inquest. Papariano, I'm going to say this for free. I swear with my life, Papariano, I had Aries one morning last month. Aries said it on her life. It was very early in the morning. Aries said, "Shebi ati ti inquest pa Ọlọ́run mú yín, ó kù bí tẹ́tí máa rí justice." It came out of Aries' mouth. Pé ṣèbí Ọlọ́run mú yín àti ti inquest pa, ó kù bí tẹ́tí máa rí justice. What do you have to say to that?
Okay, first of all, that is just a word of mouth. Aries never loved.
No. That word carries weight. For a mother like me, I got emotional. I said, "What?"
Yeah. Just wait, please.
And I'm sure I'm not the only one that listened to that statement that day.
Karima, just hear something, okay?
And that same person is the one telling the father to stay out of. Is the same person telling the father they don't need him.
Karima, wait. Don't talk as if you have never been frustrated.
No. That word carries weight. Okay, as much as they have frustrated me, I have never said, "Oh, it is Wunmi that buy MOHBAD." I have never said it.
Have you ever insulted MOHBAD father?
I've insulted MOHBAD father, but not that kind of manner. You said like that word gonna even mock MOHBAD. That word mock MOHBAD. Yeah, Shebi, ati she inquest. What that word meant is that Timmy Bashi inquest, Timmy Basof better, continue inquest. That's the meaning of that word.
Have you ever insulted MOHBAD, Karima?
Of course I did.
Yeah, you have the right to insult MOHBAD.
No, but not in that manner. Not in that manner. I insulted MOHBAD through the infection. I never took action. Aries took action by closing inquest and even mock us. That Shebi Moti inquest. Okubi justice. She took an action by shutting down inquest.
Okay, so you mean she's powerful.
Her actions is the reason why inquest is penned.
So you mean she's powerful then? So you mean she's powerful then?
What do you mean? Don't go that route.
She's powerful and she can lock the. If she's powerful and she can lock the inquest.
Are you saying she didn't take the step by those lawyers, those two lawyers? Are you saying she's not? Are you saying she's not involved? Papi, now.
You mean she's working with the government?
What?
You mean she's working with the government? You mean she's working with the government?
What do you mean she's working with the government? They submitted a letter. And the reason why it is still pending right now is because they haven't sorted out that trash. They need to trash it out. And God knows how long it's going to take them to trash it.
That letter,
God knows how long it's going to trash. See, this thing, I want you to let me put it this way. I want you to that is how I'm going to put it.
What I think you don't know, right? What Lady Aries has done in Just for MOHBAD, you have not even done 1 quarter. You know, so right?
What I think you fail to agree with is that Lady Aries is power drunk. Lady Aries is power drunk and egocentric.
How is possible? That's correct.
That is what you fail to understand about her.
And that is very correct. That's a problem.
That's a problem. Power test. And that is what I hate most. So how do we correlate? That is what I hate most about her. So how do we work together then?
No. You don't have to work together with her right now because I think that she's also fighting. Okay. I was thinking that she's gonna try to make peace, but she doesn't want peace too. And I'm not gonna tell you to make peace with her.
She doesn't want peace. Me, I want pieces. She doesn't want peace, but me, I want pieces.
pieces.
You can do that. You can do that.
Yeah, thank you
But
for
now,
having me, Papi.
I'm just trying to clear something to you. You just because you are hiding under Baba Mohbad does not really mean that you are contributing to justice for Mohbad.
You are getting it wrong. I'm not hiding under anybody. As a matter of fact, I have declined Baba's call. Baba requested to talk to me. I have declined Baba several times. And as we speak, everyone bear me witness. I don't have Baba's phone number on my phone. I swear with my life. I have never called him behind. And I don't even, as I'm talking to you, Papa Rano, I swear with my life, I don't even have his phone number on my phone. Because I want to do this as a one-man mopo after justice, after Ashana have been detained at Kirikiri or somewhere in Lagos or in Abuja, then I can talk to Baba, then we can celebrate.
I hope so that we can celebrate just for Mohbad. If Baba Mohbad works hard and we get justice, I will be cool. It's for it to be good, okay? And me, I will not support Lady Aries to go around and be saying words that are not okay, okay?
Yeah, she said it. It was a very. It was early in the morning. She said, Corona.
Yeah, Karimo, yeah, that's what I'm saying. She has to watch the word of her mouth. Those things are wrong.
Exactly.
People complain about all of those things. Some certain things are when you are somebody who really wants justice. When you say those things, it affects you. Okay, it destroys everything that you have done right. Okay, and I've been saying, me myself, I've been talking about these things, and that's one they don't know. Okay, people have to be careful about the things they say. But now, when it comes to when it comes to the paper that was submitted in the court, that has no connection with Lady Iris. It was Ada Foundation lawyers.
So by saying that she shot herself on the foot.
Wait, Nakarimo, she has nothing to do with that. All right.
By claiming, just the way she claimed that she's the one that gave them the 1 million or some 10 million naira, we later found out it was Ada Foundation.
Yes, I don't know
he
about
likes
that.
to take credit for things that she did not do.
Let's talk about what I don't know. What I don't know is that what the application in court was filed by that foundation. They need to be in the inquest.
But by Aries saying inquest back in it because she's trying to, so she justified, she claimed that she was the one that took that action by saying she be inquest could be justice. And she was laughing.
That's rhetoric now. That's just
sarcasm. I have the right. I have the right to take it serious because I had that voice. I was like, wow. And I'm not the only one that had that voice, that narcissist voice. I will call it a narcissist. I will call it a narcissistic voice or statement.
I'm not gonna defend that statement. I didn't tell her to say that. Okay, but what I'm just saying is this. She has done more injustice for Mohbad to give Mohbad justice. If Mohbad was supposed to reward between you and Lady Iris, Mohbad will reward Lady Iris more than you because you insulted
then
Mohbad.
When did you become the judge of? When did you become Judge Judy?
No, I'm just telling you, if Mohbad were to reward
when did you become Judge Judy? When did you become the judge?
Okay, tell me. She has never insulted Mohbad, but you have
insulted. I thought you are a scientist, Papi. You are a scientist and a judge. You gotta choose one. You gotta choose one. Are you a scientist or you are a judge?
I was fair enough to tell you that she was wrong when she was being narcissistic.
No, I get that. But now you are judging now. Now you are judging on a scale of what? On a scale of what? On a scale of what?
When I said that she was being narcissistic, when she mentioned that statement, you didn't tell me I was a judge.
Because
right now, when I'm trying to correct
you weren't judging there, it is glaring. And I'm sure you are not the only one that knows that about her.
When I said that...
See. What you said when you said she did it, what you said, you are talking about her behavior. Her personality, that's what you're talking about. But now you are judging. You are outweighing. You are trying to judge. You are trying to measure what my input in justice for Mohbad and Aries input. You know, by the time you are trying to measure it, you may not measure it right.
No, I'm just telling you, you are fighting.
But the other thing we were talking about was her personality. It's so easy for you. It's easier for you to know people's personality.
when you interact with them, when you listen to the way they talk. But now you want to judge me. You have to balance it. Okay, Aries is this, Aries is that. So on a scale of what? How did you balance it for you to derive that?
I'm just doing simple comparison. I'm doing simple comparison here, okay?
Thanks for having me.
I compare and contrast. They know that you have insulted Mohbad. The Aries have never insulted Mohbad anywhere. Okay.
I insulted. Let me put it this way. I didn't insult Mohbad. I only said what Wunmi, Mohbad's wife, told me. How about that? It was not an insult. Wunmi was the one that told me, and I put it out there. Because at that point, I was the spokesperson. I was the spokesperson for the family then.
Does Baba know that his son was giving infection to your sister?
It was a question I asked Baba. Because as a spokesperson, Wunmi told me about it, and I asked Baba, I put it on the air. Because that is not okay. Why are they picking on such things? Is that the only thing I've been saying? Everything I was saying then and now, everything I was saying then and now, I was being told and witnessed. And you know what, Papi, I wasn't just told about the infection. I saw the antibiotic that she was taking. I saw the herbal concussion she was taking for the infection. So I have facts before coming out to say such thing to the air. She told me, she showed me antibiotics, she showed me local concussion that she was taking.
That was Mohbad. She could have taken it for different reasons. It's not necessarily Mohbad. Mohbad couldn't have had infection. When you
how am I supposed to know Mohbad? This is what Mohbad's wife told me. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? She told me that.
Okay, but she said she didn't have to explain.
Okay, Papi, everything I've been saying, I always told them, if it's a lie, sue me. I said that countless times. I even challenged Somi, lawyer Somi, to sue me if I was lying on him. I know what I'm talking about.
It was nice having you. Just know that
same here. Thank you.
There are some people, I know there are a lot of personal interest in this whole stuff. You guys should just take it easy. I hope that we get it well and everybody can unite back again. But we continue on our search. What killed Mohbad is the main focus. Your family issues, take it easy. Just Mohbad, no distraction, no retreat,
no. Don't say that. If there is time for justice for Mohbad, I go for justice for Mohbad. If they bring up family issue, I give it to you. And remember, I'm an adult. Don't tell me what to do. I will defend justice for Mohbad with my full chest.
Let me explain to something. Okay. Me, I'm a third party. I cannot advocate for war in your family.
I'm not saying you should advocate. You say your family problem, take it away. What did you say?
No, I said easy with your family issues. And that's why I said take it easy with your family issues.
Take it easy. Oh, thank you.
Exactly. Because I was advocating for the best.
African Coco. African Coco. You said the comment section. African Coco. You see the talk. You said the talk. Shame never catch you, African Coco.
Everybody.
Anybody above 45, let's do throwback. 10 years ago.
Your 20s, your 30s, and put your 40s.
Gẹ̀yìn pa pẹpẹ nínú irọ́, gẹ̀yìn mú irọ́ nílẹ̀, ó mú irọ́ gidi. Karimo, you can.
DJ kí la fẹ́ fún báyìí, DJ KR múlẹ̀.
Gẹ̀yìn ó pa ṣége nínú irọ́. Papariano kàn fẹ́ fi ẹ́ ṣe show, no dẹ̀ pa show mọ́ lójú. Only it's nice having you with all your lies, with all your nonsense lies.
Spotlight again, sure. 34. This is what 34 should look like.
This is hot.
Me only why
This is what
Is it 34 now or 36? Is it 34 or 36?
34.
34 okay.
Yes.
Karimo photo tí mo show yẹn mo wà ní 38 nínú photo yẹn.
34.
38 ni mo wà nínú photo tí mo fi hàn yẹn. Torí pé ayé ẹ̀ ti ọ̀run, ayé ẹ̀ ti làbà, ó làbà sketchy. Ayé ẹ̀ làbà sketchy. Olo filter gan wò fine. Kẹrí, wọ́n ti get here o. Bọ́ọ̀ rí tábúrò mi bá ti, tọ́mọ wa bá ti ṣí kinní ẹ̀ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ business ara run fún ẹ. Ó ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ náà kẹrí.
Irọ́ ni o, àjírá. Ọlọ́mọ sí ẹ̀.
Àti over 34.
Ọmọ sí ẹ̀. Ìwọ ọmọ 34. Ó dàbí màámi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ó dàbí mọ́mísí olùṣì. Ó parọ́. Wọ́n ní kí ló pa Mohbad la béèrè. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ story. Ó sọ àtàmọ́. Abẹ́fẹ́ kí ni less of line. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ jíjà ọmọ èdè. Karimo, a máa bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé deportation letter ọkọ ẹ̀ tó kọ. Pẹ̀lú syphilis ọkà chlamydia tó ní, a máa bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé jáde. Karimo, wàá fẹ́ kú.
Èmi kàn wọ́n máa fún fọ́tò ni. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ yìí, wọ́n máa ju fọ́tò ẹ̀ ṣáà dúró síbẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Wàá fẹ́ kú. Ṣebí ó ti confirm lẹ́nu Abẹ́fẹ́ sì kó lè mọ̀ bí kó ní pépà yẹn lọ́wọ́. Abẹ́fẹ́ ti sọ fún ẹ. Ó ti sọ fún ẹ. Tó yẹ kí ló pe oògùn tó ló antibiotic tó lóun lò yẹn. Abẹ́fẹ́ dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé ó dẹ̀ sọ the full pronunciation, the full spelling fún ẹ kó lè mọ̀ wípé ó pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ yẹn. Karimo, ó pọ̀ ńlẹ̀. Sori ẹ wo, for you people that are just joining the show, I'm going to play a voice note for you. Karimo got infected. Ó gba infection. Ọkọ ẹ̀ Ashana ni. Karimo Ashana. Ó wà tọ́kọ ẹ̀ Ashana lọ́wọ́ méjèèjì. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Karimo lied on Mohbad that Mohbad infected Wunmi, and Wunmi came out to debunk. She started crying. Now the truth came out. And let me tell you something. Karimo is known to project anything that happened in her life or is happening in her life onto other people. If Karimo tell you something, believe me, this is exactly what had happened to Karimo or is happening to Karimo at that particular moment. So when Karimo said Wunmi, that Mohbad infected Wunmi and that Wunmi was treating infection and Baba Mohbad come out and did. Karimo gongo ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Báwo la ṣe mọ̀? Voice note jáde. Karimo has been planning on how to deport her husband. She had already filled a deportation form. And she had already started recording Washere Bambe. Karimo is gathering a lot of evidences to deport her husband. A lot. So one of the evidence is the voice note she recorded when she had a quarrel with her husband. Karimo's relationship is toxic. She's not happy in her relationship. Karimo is not happy at all. When she comes out online with her stupid Teddy puppet husband, and they were like, my husband said we are in this together. We die alone. We peme alone. It is all fucking. It's all lies. Believe that. Believe that at your own detriment. If Karimo tell you people, Caro, please go out and check. Our relationship is in a shambles. So, one of the evidence that she gathered against her husband so that she can deport the guy, I'm going to play it for you guys to listen to. Karimo, only syphilis, only gonorrhea, only chlamydia, lady, ibu, omokomo, Ashana Itoku. Emagbo. Mo ti rí this one.
Èmi gan gbọ́ tiẹ̀, wọ́n ti ní tó bá wọlé àrà tó máa rí.
Ó yá, start.
Èmi gan gbọ́ tiẹ̀, tó bá ń gbọ́ tèmi, èmi gan gbọ́ tiẹ̀, wọ́n ti ní tó bá wọlé àrà tó máa rí dá. Èmi gan gbọ́.
Bọ́lá tí mo ta mo yẹ kóbìnrin, bọ́lá tí mo yẹ pàṣípà tó ti wọlé.
Tó bá kóbìnrin, ó mi pọ̀ kóbìnrin nínú marriage rẹ̀. Tó bá kóbìnrin, ó mi pọ̀ kóbìnrin mi treat infection fún ẹ nínú marriage yìí. Because you are quick to say pé kíní ó ń ṣe ṣìnà ní ṣe bó ń ṣe ṣìnà ní mi ò treat infection lórí ṣìnà ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe àbí mi treat infection lórí.
Abefe Osha, I don't think we are only playing to this thing. We didn't really sit down to understand. Karimo, the guy said, "Shori mi tí mo kóbìnrin látìgbà tí mo ti wọlé." Shori mi tí mo kóbìnrin látìgbà tí mo ti wọlé. Now, Karimo na answer this guy. Tó bá kóbìnrin, ṣé o kóbìnrin nínú marriage mi ni? Ṣé o bá kóbìnrin, ṣé o kóbìnrin? So now, I want you people to listen very well, which means that was when Abefe, this Karimo locked her husband up in cell. That was when they were separated for 1 solid years. And he was tormenting her. So there was no marriage at that period. You understand? There was absolutely no marriage. Fade, Abe, leave me alone. Karimo fine pass Osha, fine pass me, fine pass Abefe. You understand? So there was no marriage. Remember that they were separated for 1 year. Karimo, stop coming out and smile, giving us a fake smile. That guy is only tolerating you because he needs something from you. But boy, you can't tolerate it. I'm going to rewind it back so that you guys can listen very well.
Father God, she's trying to look at Wumi and see herself in Wumi. Wumi is beautiful, so exactly. She think they look alike. So it's in her head that she's beautiful. She's trying to see the reflection of Wumi compared to her own.
No, she can't. She cannot compare herself with Wumi. She can't. So you understand? I'm going to play so that you guys can listen very well. I'm analyze here.
Èmi gan gbọ́ tiẹ̀ tó bá ń gbọ́ tèmi èmi gan gbọ́ tiẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní tó bá wọlé àrà tó máa dá èmi gan gbọ́.
Wàrà tí mo ta mo yé kóbìnrin wàrà tí mo yé gbàgbà tó ti wọlé.
Tó bá kóbìnrin ó mi pò kóbìnrin nínú marriage. Tó bá kóbìnrin ó mi pò kóbìnrin mi treat infection fún ẹ nínú marriage yìí. Because you are quick to sọ pé kíní ó ń ṣe ṣìnà ní ṣe bó ń ṣe ṣìnà ní mi ò treat infection lórí ṣìnà ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe àbí mi treat infection lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣìnà ẹ̀ nínú marriage yìí àbí ta ni mo ti lọ gbé infection tí mo treat wálé.
Can you guys hear that? Omo Apoda. Of course, you are bound to type this kind of comment because Apoda no be it. So I don't really blame you. Omo to be arindiniwon, so me ò blame me. I totally understand. Ko shida ko bo sinu gbo. Wa won lopolo dudu bi ti en bi bai. Our intellectual. Pasha Bolibi. Àwa la wa nbi ko nse won ti o lopolo. Wa ṣeré. Ole jaye ju so ti ri Karimo wa won ọmọ si e at 34. Wo ko se onirin òun ni wọ́n fi kú. Olórí ibú ṣé o ti rí àwọn ọmọ sí ẹ.
Ó pọ̀ ṣé kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kó jáde sí ó pọ̀ nínú.
Ṣáyáyá kó máa fly. Ṣé o ti rí àwọn ọmọ sí ẹ at 34? Wàá ṣeré gbà síbẹ̀. Ọmọ sí ẹ ti wà ní 40s wọ́n sì ń wèrè. So you can all can listen.
Kò sí filter o.
Kò sí filter gbà yẹn o. Kò sí filter gbà yẹn o. Bó ṣe dúró ló ṣe máa bára ẹnu kámẹ́rà lélẹ́yìí o. As you stand, you shall see yourself ni o. No filter, no nothing. Eléri burúkú ọmọ òfò. So this is one of the evidence that Karimo is collating to deport her husband. The deportation letter is there o. Ematori enter very soon o. Very, very soon. Ematori Karimo, ìwọ kan ṣe bí olóṣì bó ṣe máa ń ṣe. Ìwọ kan ṣe bí wèrè bó ṣe máa ń ṣe. Ìwọ kan tí ẹ̀kan tí bú wa, kan tún bú wa. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé láàárọ̀ yìí, o yìí post picture Abẹ́fẹ́, Karimo máa ń gbọ́ràn. Ó máa ń gbọ́ràn. Ó fẹ́ post mi. Normally tó bá ti post mi, á gbé ọmọ mi sí, á gbé bàbá ọmọ mi sí. Á wá lọ gbé ẹlẹ́ni sí. Karimo gbé mi sí, ó gbé bàbá ọmọ mi, ó wá blow ọmọ mi. Ó blow ẹ̀ Karimo. Àní wàá gbọ́n lórí social media yìí. Pé ò ní gbọ́n, ó máa gbọ́n. You go burn by fire by force. Kò ní dá fún ẹ bó ṣe blow ọmọ yẹn. Karimo tó bá tún blow ọmọ yẹn ṣọ̀pọ̀nà ló máa fọ́ ojú ẹ̀. if you post me and you blow my son that you've been posting for the past 2 months, Karimo, Shokonola Yojue, oh, Nishori, minimum sobe. To ba touche, be o to blow ọmọ yẹn, Shokonola Yojue. So Karimo was the one that actually got infected by her husband. She now decided to project that onto Wunmi, saying Mohbad gave her infection, and thank God, Wunmi came out, debunked it. Wunmi came out, debunked it, and Karimo started crying. Emma go voice note, Karimo bito tin sunkún egbere, olórí burúkú ọmọ. Let's play it. So yeah.
This is our conversation. Look at the time.
Yes, Eri.
Voice note.
Yes. Really. Hold on. Yes, Eri. Yes. Karimo, I just played it now. Were you here? If you did not hear where she contacted that chlamydia, let me play so that you can listen to it. If you want it, Aries. Let me replay before I play this one. It was actually Karimo. It was actually her that contacted infection from her husband. So if Karimo projects anything onto anybody, please don't be upset. In Koton Shell and in that year, Karimo project. That girl is finished. She's cursed. She's finished. Okon when to fẹ́ kú sí lọ́rùn ni kò dẹ̀ lè kú sí but a máa kọ́ wípé ọmọ tí wọ́n bá kán létí ò gbẹ́kọ̀ ìta ló máa ti gbọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn by fire by force and by ó máa gbọ́n ìwọ wàá gbọ́n oní olóògbọ́n ta ni teacher ẹ̀ talent tó kọ́ ẹ tó gbọ́n grandma ẹ̀ tó tó ẹ̀wọ̀n ò rí ẹ tọ́ your grandma she didn't train you at all because you are a non-entity olórí gbogbo ọmọkọ́mọ. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ò ń bọ̀ ò. Let me replay the infection one because series just came in now. Let me replay that so that you people can listen to it. You go born by fire by force. You don't know nothing. I want you to feel pa. Oh yeah.
Èmi gan gbọ́ tiẹ̀ tó bá ń gbọ́ tèmi èmi gan gbọ́ tiẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní tó bá wọlé àyà tó máa dá èmi gan gbọ́. Bọ́lá tí mo dá ìwé kóbìnrin bọ́lá tí mo yí pàṣẹ ìgbà tí mo ti wọlé. Tó bá kóbìnrin ó mì pọ̀ kóbìnrin nínú marriage ìdá. Tó bá kóbìnrin ó mì pọ̀ kóbìnrin mi treat infection fún ẹ nínú marriage yìí. Because you are quick to sọ pé kíní ọ̀hún tí kò ń ṣe ṣìnà ní ṣe bó ń ṣe ṣìnà ní mi ò treat infection lórí ṣìnà ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe àbí mi treat infection lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣìnà ẹ̀ nínú marriage yìí àbí ta ni mo ti lọ gbé infection tí mo treat wálé.
Okay, that is the voice note you just heard now. So it was actually Karimo that contacted infection, that got infected by her husband with chlamydia. There's a proof for that. We don't tell lies. We say the way it is and we bring out the proof. You all will see the proof very soon. Very, very soon, you are going to see the proof. How Karimo got infected, the kind of infection that she had, and what was treated, the medicine that was prescribed to her to cure that infection. So Karimo ni omuloni infection. So no two ways about mo fẹ́ kó ṣí life náà ni. Mo fẹ́ kó ṣí life ká lè gbé document yẹn síta. Karimo, o gbọ́dọ̀ ṣí life ká lè bẹ́ gbé document yẹn síta. Now, when she bàbá mi.
That infection is not from my husband. Gbọ́n kan tí Karimo sọ ni. Ó ní ọkàn máa ń sáré sọ pé ó ń ṣe ṣìnà, ó ń ṣe gbá, ó ń ṣàwo. That means pé ọkọ ẹ̀ rí fast Karimo.
Only you are quick to say pekini, you are quick to say
Yeah, you are quick to say.
Ọ̀túnba àgbáyé àjálẹ̀. You are quick to say. So that means wípé bọ̀bọ̀ tí Karimo ń fẹ́ ní toko tó kú yẹn, Karimo yìí ló ń dó bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Why she said she's alone?
Ọkọ ẹ̀ náà máa ń challenge ẹ̀ bó ń ṣe ṣìnà.
Ó ń ṣe ṣìnà. òun náà wá ń sọ pé ṣó fẹ́ parọ́ pé kò tí ì kó infection wá bóun lẹ́nu marriage pé that means pé àwọn méjèèjì jákójẹ jábòjẹ ni wọ́n. marriage jákójẹ jábòjẹ Kàrímọ́ jákójẹ. àgbà tọ́tọ́ ìsì Kàrímọ́ jákójẹ àgbà tọ́tọ́ ìsì ní jábòjẹ. nítorí gbogbo wa báyìí ìran jákójẹ jábòjẹ ni wọ́n. ó yá èmi fọ́tò lèmi wá ṣòlè ni.
àti ọkọ ọkùnrin ọpọlọ yóò dìbọn kì yẹn ọpọlọ yóò ọpọlọ Kàrímọ́ sórí.
yà mo ti wà comment section mo ṣáàrí mọ̀ pé kí n miss àárín yẹn kí n miss yẹn.
Kàrímọ́ aṣana gidi ni ẹ o aṣẹ́wó toko local champion ó dáa ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ debunking Kàrímọ́ wá fẹ́ debunk Wùmí wá sọ wípé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ omi ò rán ẹni iṣẹ́ òṣì tó lọ ṣe yìí o my husband did not infect me o where did you get that from? One year Kàrímọ́ started begging Wùmí that Wùmí please don't embarrass me, don't disgrace me, don't bring out ẹjọ ya mi lóyìnbó yẹn, don't bring out disclaimer. Don't bring out disclaimer. Má kó bá mi, má dojú tì mí, ṣàánú mi, Wùmí dẹ̀ ní àníṣe kò possible. I'm going to disclaim this because you are lying. It did not happen. What you said never happened. Why would you lie?
Exactly, Pinky. It is never happened because also lórí kíni Papariano ń sìn. Ó ní òun rògbò infection lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. Ó dẹ́rì tó mú àgbo. Tí Wùmí bá bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí tí Wùmí bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ ṣe disclaimer, ó yẹ kó sọ fún Wùmí. Ṣebí nǹkan tí mo rí lọ́wọ́ ẹ ni ṣebí wọ́n ló sọ fún mi wípé pé ọkọ ẹ fún ẹ ní infection ní òkú sọ yẹn. Àwọn stupid people náà dẹ̀ believe Kàrímọ́ pé lóòótọ́ ló rí irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. Ànígbà tí Wùmí fẹ́ wá ṣe disclaimer ó yẹ kó sọ fún Wùmí náà nǹkan tó sọ fún mi ni nǹkan tó sọ fún mi mo sọ náà. MOHBAD fún ẹni infection mo dẹ̀ fojú ara mi rí drugs lọ́wọ́ ẹ.
ọkọ sọ fún mi wípé tó bá lọ ṣe disclaimer yẹn màá dẹ̀ jáde màá dẹ̀ sọ fún òyìn pé mo rí nǹkan báyìí lọ́wọ́ ẹ.
yíyá pé mo rí nǹkan báyìí bọ̀ ìgbà tí Wùmí ṣe disclaimer ẹkún má ní Kàrímọ́ ń sun o ẹkún ló ń sun.
ẹgbẹ́ máa gbọ́ o.
ṣáná síláàdì ṣáná.
mo fẹ́ ṣáná síláàdì ó yá Farouk ṣáná síláàdì ẹ.
Kò ní dáa fún ẹ. This is our conversation. Ó pè mí lẹ́ẹ̀mejì look at the time. Kò tó wá send the voice note jẹ́ kí n play voice note yẹn fún ẹ. Aláìjẹ́ ẹ ti pè é kí n sùn. Ọkọjá yẹn ní o, ọkọjá yẹn. Mi dẹ̀ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo pẹ̀. Why the disclaimer? Disclaimer yẹn wá pàṣẹ wàkìlẹ̀ mi lórí.
Mo bá bínú mo fẹ́ ẹ̀rí yẹn ti ń ru dínkù mi látẹ̀kọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ sáré rìn màmá yín rìn wáyé. Olórí burúkú ni jẹ́. Ẹ̀lá yẹn wọlé tẹ́ bá gbọ́ ẹ̀lá pa tún. God damn it. Kàrímọ́ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ̀rí yẹn ló ń gbé mi ó yá.
Lèmi lówé àwọn tẹ̀lé platform sọ fún Wùmí kó ṣe disclaimer. Wùmí jẹ́ jù mí.
Kàrímọ́ Wùmí máa jẹ gbogbo ara ẹ̀ Wùmí ó máa jẹ gbogbo ara ẹ̀ àníṣe ìwọ ni wọ́n fẹ́ rí Wùmí nínú prison èmi dẹ̀ ń sọ fún ẹ wípé Kàrímọ́ you will be 6 feet underground. Do you know what that means? You will be 6 feet underground if you are waiting for Wùmí to be in prison. Olórí burúkú ọmọ ẹ máa gbọ́.
nǹkan tí mo ṣe iṣẹ́ ọkọ mi wà tàbẹ̀ yẹn mo sọ fún ọkọ mi lòun ò kí ẹ̀ ó ní we are in this together. àbúrò ní owó àṣìṣe ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe yẹn mọ́ mi lára kóhun ni mo ti ẹ̀ ń gbèjà tó bá tẹ̀ wá ṣe disclaimer ẹ̀wọ̀n dúró ẹ̀ pistol tí wù mí.
Karimo ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ẹbí sùn yẹn dùn.
ẹwà dúró ẹ̀ pistol.
ó ní
pé Wùmí kọ̀wé ó kú.
ẹwà dúró ẹ̀ pistol tí Wùmí kọ. Karimo ẹbí sùn yẹn dùn ẹ ayé aláyé ti bàjẹ́ pátápátá ó tí mo kọ̀kọ́ ìwọ ó fẹ́ ṣe fracas wàláì wọ́n máa fracalize yẹ wọ́n á fracalize ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ wọ gbogbo antecedent yẹ ò dá rárá secret yẹ ó pọ̀ yẹn a máa fún ẹ jẹ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan a máa yín jẹ sórí pé kékeré ta kàn yín jẹ fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ ya wèrè sí gbogbo platform mélòó ló ti délé ní iná platform 4 ló ti dé Karimo tó ló ń dìbọn olórí burúkú lórí voice note kékeré kí ló ń ṣe ẹ náà ó ṣàrí Tiwa Savage ó ní side step ò lè báyé mi jẹ ìgbádùn kékeré yẹn ẹ dẹ̀ ń pariwo Karimo lórí voice note kínkínní ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ya wèrè baby calm down ayé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣeré ni nàá kan fọwọ́ gba ẹ lórí àìtí pa ẹ ìwọ wà kú sí wa lọ́wọ́ ó máa kú sí wa lọ́wọ́ pé òní kú yẹn ó tọrọ ẹ kí ló ń ṣe ẹ akọ ń bẹ ṣe pé Karimo máa gbọ́ràn ó dẹ̀ ti lọ sí platform 4 ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Tẹ́ni ọmọ olófò ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papariano ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ wèrè kan tá àti ẹ kòrí àti ẹ à ń lọ sí gbogbo ọmọ rẹgbẹrẹgbẹ yẹn ó dẹ̀ lọ ń dìbọn ó máa ń ṣe a lot of damage control ṣó ti dórí Instagram ṣó ti ní bó ṣe ń gbé ẹṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú Instagram ọmọ tí ò bá ti gbẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àti táná ti máa gbọ́ ó ní Wùmí dẹ̀kọ̀ ẹ̀bí dùn sí mi. Wùmí kọ̀ ẹ̀bí sùn fún mi. ẹjọ́ tálẹ́ni tó ti rí òkété ẹlẹ́gbére tó bá gbé ẹni òkété bí òkété ṣe máa fẹ́ mọ̀ ṣẹ́rí ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ni mí mo ti gbé pẹ̀lú grandpa máa ń sọ story fún wa. grandpa mi ní kẹ́ ẹ̀ bá gbé ẹni òkété ṣé wọn ẹ̀ dáràn òkété ẹ máa jẹ́ kẹ́ sùn ṣé òun máa dúró lójú wíńdò wọn kó máa sunkún kó máa sunkún bẹ́ẹ̀. lèzi gbé ní mi o ṣìkẹ́ bá mi gbé ní mi o lè gbé ní mi o.
títí ẹ̀rẹ̀ bá yóò yọ̀gẹ̀ lálẹ́ Ọlọ́run.
lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ní mi o. bọ̀ kó o bá gbẹ níyẹn rókété wò ti dòlówó ṣé o máa dòlówó ó máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ sọ fún ọ kéfẹ̀ẹ́ ṣé wò fẹ́ owó bá ní yes I want money òkété yẹn bọ̀ fún mi lẹ́ni mi bọ̀ kó jẹ́ kó kọ́kọ́ fún ẹ lówó tó bá ó máa fún you it will make you rich we all know it's a fabul but bí Karimo ṣe ń sunkún nìyẹn ó ń sunkún bí òkété ó máa ń pè ní òkété elégbére Wùmí kọ ẹ̀bí Wùmí àwọn ni ẹ ó yá ṣáná sí láàyè.
má jẹ́ kọ́ lé mi nínú ilé lálẹ́.
gbogbo dáadáa tí mo ti ṣe fún òun mi kórìíra Wùmí mi kórìíra àbúrò mi.
oko.
ni mo dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún láyé mi ni mo dá sí fún.
ṣé ní pé ọmọ ẹran ni gẹ̀ ó ní kí ni mo dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún láyé mi kí ni mo dá fún ṣebí tíyàn bá ní kí ló dé tí mo ṣe dá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe bó yẹ kó dẹ̀ gbẹnu ẹ̀ pamọ́ kó dẹ̀ rọra wà lórí ilé ní ẹ̀ kó má dá sí kó má sọ nǹkan tí ojú ẹ̀ rí kó sọ nǹkan tó a ní Karimo question kan péré la béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ and the question goes thus Karimo what killed Mohbad who killed Mohbad come out and tell us exactly what happened nǹkan tá à ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn kí ló dé tó ṣe fẹ́ fi wá máa fi já family feud ẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣàṣẹ́ ni Karimo ṣàṣẹ́ ni tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad Karimo bọ́ síta wá sọ fún wa ní proof jẹ́ ká mọ̀ kò sí wa lọ́rọ̀ tó wà lè yóò le kò gbá gidi ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń da gbogbo TikTok láàmú ó ń da gbogbo Nàìjíríà láàmú sáà.
Ó ti sọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad lórí kíni Papariano.
Lálẹ́ ok kí ló sọ sà.
Ó ní nígbà tí Wùmí wà ní school ó block him fún 3 years. Ó sì kọ́ òun fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi 5,000.
Ariwo ti pa gbogbo wa lórí TikTok wa láti wá.
Wọ́n ṣá conclude sá. Wọ́n nítorí pé Wùmí ó gba sàtífíkẹ́ẹ̀tì òun ló pa Mohbad.
Òun
ló pa Mohbad.
So Wùmí ò ṣetán ní Táyé Ṣọ́lárin kò ṣetán kò gba sàtífíkẹ́ẹ̀tì nǹkan tó pa Mohbad.
Kò gba sàtífíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ló pa Mohbad wáyé.
Ayé Kàrímọ́ ti bàjẹ́ àti Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ìkàlẹ̀ ṣe fún wa lórí ìkànnì yìí o ìkàlẹ̀ ṣe fún wa lórí ìkànnì yìí o tó bá pẹ́ ti gba 13 náírà tán fún yín tán ní kẹ́ lọ fi ṣẹ́yìn ọmọdé ṣé ní gbogbo wàhálà tẹ̀
$13
13 náírà tó bá pẹ́ àti Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ti gbà á ni gbogbo ilé tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ àti Jùmọ̀kẹ́ kálẹ̀ ṣe fún wa yìí o tẹ́ bá ti gbà kẹ́ ti flush ẹ̀ dànù gbogbo wàhálà tẹ̀ ń kó wa sí ya ní rẹ̀ àti mi Jùmọ̀kẹ́ kó dá o ok ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ. Ó ti padà sí bìgínì ẹ má bínú.
Àwọn fún mi kò tẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń dùn mí. Gbogbo àwọn tó ọ́pọ́dẹ́tì tó pò mí ò dùn mí. Ò dùn mí táwọn tí mi tó tún wà ń bù mí. Àwọn tí wù mí tó ń bù mí Facebook, àwọn tí TikTok, àwọn tí tẹ̀mí platform gbogbo. Ọlọ́run. Wàhálà ìbátan tún ní ayé mi wá.
Kàrímọ́ ò lè padà wálé ayé mọ́ ò ń ṣèpè ó ti wálé ayé yìí náà.
Torí kò sẹ́ni tó máa tọrọ ẹ̀
mọ́. Ò ní padà wá ìmí ìmọ̀ o Kàrímọ́.
Kò sẹ́ni tó máa tọrọ ẹ̀ fọmọ mọ́.
Wàláì ò ní wá mọ́ gbàgbé. Má sọ wípé tó bá tún lé ayé wá ò ní padà wá mọ́. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń wá ẹni ayé. Kàrímọ́ ṣó ń ṣe eré ní.
Báwo rìn sórí èmi látàárọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ti káwọ́ gan mi ráyè tí mo jẹ́ ń jókòó láti aago méje tí mo ti bọ́ sàlẹ̀. Gàzọ́ lọ dáadáa.
Kàrímọ́ ṣó ń ṣe eré ní. Kí ló ń ṣe ẹ ṣó fẹ́ máa play pẹ̀lú mental health wa ni? Èwo ni tó bá tún lé ayé wa? Ó ní wá mọ̀.
Mental health ẹ̀ ló máa dín pẹ̀lú mental health wa báwo.
Torí eléyìí tó wá yìí, àwa ti gbà kó ti wá ná.
Àwa mú ẹ lọ wá kò sẹ́ni tó máa tọrọ ẹ mọ́.
Ó ní wá mi mọ́ tó bá wá wo pángolo ló máa yà àbókúta ló máa yà ó lè wá àṣeyàn mọ́ ó lè wá àṣẹrán.
Ó ti wá àṣàjà gan torí tó bá lọ wá àṣàjà ó sì lè gbádùn.
Ó máa dààmú gbogbo àdúgbò ní tó bá wá àṣẹrán kù ó lè wá àṣẹrán kù ó ṣe èrè ni èwo ni tó bá tún láyé wa ta ló sọ pé ó máa tún láyé wa ó lè wá mọ́ kókó ṣì lọ.
Ọ̀yá máa sáré. Bọ́ọ̀bọ̀ ọ̀yá sáré.
Ẹjẹ́ ìrìn wáìnì. Ṣé ká tún play?
Torí pé wọ́n ló sẹ́ǹdẹ̀, mo wá pè é padà fún 51 minutes, mo ń bẹ̀, mo pé wọn mi ápá ìgbà tí mo pè é. Mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo bá gùn mí fànà, tó bá máa pa irọ́, máa sọ̀rọ̀. Èmi orí ìkọ́dé náà. I don't do it, voice note ẹ kún bíbí wèrè. Tó bá fẹ́ wèrè, màmá bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé wá lójoojúmọ́. But máa pàrọ̀ wípé record. I don't record, go and ask about me. Mi ò record, but mo máa ní evidence for everything tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ní àti ẹ̀. So Kàrímọ́ kò ní bá mi dá fún ẹ.
Kò ní dá fún
record yìí.
Kò ní dá fún ẹ. Ikú dẹ̀ máa pa.
Ó pè mí 3 mi ìpè, ó pè mí 10:54 mi ìpè. Bóyá mo lọ sí nǹkan ni, àti di 10:56 you send the voice note. Mo wá pẹ̀ ní 11:07. 11:07. So ibo ni recording ti wà? Ṣé ó ṣe èrè?
Ó ṣe èrè màámi.
Àkóró ní burúkú ni
ó dá ó ṣe àrà pàápàá.
Ó dẹ̀ máa kú lọ́wọ́ wa.
Tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó fi òótọ́ sí. I hate lies. One thing I will not do is lies. Ó gbọ́ mi. So clear ara ẹ pé wọ́n ló send ẹ̀ sí mi. Time and date don't lie.
They don't lie.
Òun rèé ṣotiri. gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá a ti sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló fà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wèrè kò ní bá mi dáa fún ẹ̀wọ́ lórí burúkú wọ̀ fún oríṣi èrè ni àwọn idiot ìtẹ́jọ́ kóra yín gan ló máa lo stupid tactics.
àwọn ọmọ ṣàgálà ni
manipulate owó orí déètì.
àwọn ọmọ ṣàgálà ni mama sita ẹ má ti sọ ara yín.
so ṣé èmi ni mo fi conversation kó tó fi déètì sí.
wèrè gidi bomba class aṣunu wèrè ọmọ òfò. So that is the voice note. So you can see that it was actually Karima, not Scary, that got infected with, you know what she got infected with? There is a disease called chlamydia. Baritoye. Can you please let people in the comment section, our audience, let them know what's clammy, what it does to the body, how long it can stay, and the damages it can incur in your system. Karimo, chlamydia ti ba gbogbo. Karimo, ó ti ba gbogbo nǹkan tó dánú ara ẹ jẹ́ òórùn. Ìyá Túndé nígbà tó wá sí Nàìjíríà wọn ló máa ń rùn òtún ní wẹ̀ ó máa faṣọ ó tiẹ̀ ń wẹ̀ nínú ilé kọ alaalẹ́ náà máa ń wẹ̀ ní òun wẹ̀ wọn ló máa faṣọ sómi wàá fi inú abẹ́ ẹ̀ tó ń rùn yẹn bọ́ sí ìlú òyìn rùn mo máa play voice note yẹn fún wọn bíbá lálẹ́ níbi tí wọ́n ti sọ wípé ò kì í wẹ̀ you know they baff you be crazy you be wèrè you be crying Karimo you gonna cry we're gonna beat you hard you're gonna cry tó yẹ ó yá ẹgbẹ́ wọn débẹ̀ chlamydia olóṣì ọmọ oní chlamydia àti wà àtijọ́ apá ṣànà ní aṣẹ́wó ẹ̀yin onídòkúdò go on jare my sister. ẹ̀yin wo lẹ ń pe tó yẹn má pe tó yẹn o ẹ fi tó yẹn lẹ̀ o. ó yá.
So.
Òṣà kí ló dé ṣé ká máa sá lọ ni kí ló dé gangan ìwọ́n kí Karimo ni.
tó bá kìlì mi wá fún o.
ìwọ́n mi Karimo da ìní Karimo lè mú gbọ́dọ̀ tó fẹ́ múra báyìí nọ́ọ̀sì kẹrí ò lè mú gbogbo ara báyìí náà mi ò láìkẹ́ ó yá jàre tó yẹn.
òfin ní natural.
chlamydia STD ló náà so wọ́n máa contact through infected person tẹ́niyẹn bá ní. So true, oral sex, vaginal sex, then no ma affect obìnrin, kò kí n jẹ́ kí oyún dúró sára obìnrin, then untreated one ó lè lead to chronic health illness.
Okay, so the chronic health illness, like what? Like, is she gonna be smelly? Is a punani? Is it going to be smelly? And is it treatable? Does it go?
Yes. It's treatable with antibiotics. Yes. That person, mama will be ilé-ẹja. Ìsàlẹ̀ yẹn á rí ilé-ẹja.
No wonder tí Karimo ṣe máa ń rùn. Ọlọ́run ọba o. Karimo, ká má rí ẹ mọ́. Ó lè tún láyé wá mọ́ o. Ó ń ṣépè. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Píkọ̀ Karimo ń kékeré rè.
Ta ló wọ kọ́ńdọ̀m? Fẹ́fẹ́.
Mo sá lọ bí iṣẹ́ mọ́lálẹ̀.
Òṣà kí ló dé náà? Ta ló wọ kọ́ńdọ̀m sọmọ ọlọ́mọ lẹ́sẹ̀?
Nígbà tí Karimo wà ní kékeré ló lọ ń dókó kiri ìgbà tó ní náà fi wọ kọ́ńdọ̀m sí lẹ́sẹ̀ ìwà ayé ẹ̀ máa làbà sórí TikTok
Karimo ìjáyà TikTok ti wọlé tí ẹ bá ẹ lálẹ́ Ọ̀túnba ọwọ́ mẹ́wàá fẹ́yàn kan ṣoṣo ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ lálẹ́ wo ìjáyà TikTok ti wọlé bá mi o. Lọ́jà mo fún yín ní platform Ọ̀túnba mo gbé léyìn lọ́wọ́ ẹ gbé wa débẹ̀.
Ìtọ́jú bàbá mi big screen. Karimo lọ ṣe shopping fún.
Karimo ilé ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ó ti bàjẹ́ finally Ọ̀túnba ó yá Ọ̀túnba Ọ̀túnba ti ṣé Ọ̀túnba ló tẹ síìtì Karimo ayé ẹ ti wá bàjẹ́ finally lálẹ́ kò sóru lójú wèrè ẹ kò sí mo mọ̀ pé wà ń bí o mo mọ̀ pé o wà ń bí bá you are here ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ Ọ̀túnba.
Pinky ẹ gbé ẹsẹ̀ mi sórí big screen kó tún bá lè rí bí ọmọ àti ìgbà.
Ọ̀túnba ṣe ń bẹ̀rù Karimo ni.
Ẹ̀rù máa bọ̀ Ọ̀túnba máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ máa bọ̀. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ Karimo ò lè mú Ọ̀túnba láyé.
Tẹ́sẹ̀ èèyàn lélẹ̀ ni àbí ti ẹṣin.
Ẹsẹ̀ bọ́ra.
Ta ló lẹ́sẹ̀?
Ta ń lẹ́sẹ̀ Karimo?
Ta ń lẹ́sẹ̀ o?
Fún àwọn tó máa ní pé Karimo kọ́ ló ní ẹsẹ̀. Ọjọ́ ìlú fẹ́yìn tẹ máa Karimo ò lè wá dìbọ́ǹkì ẹ̀ pé wọ́n kọ́ ló lẹ́sẹ̀ ìwọ ló ní ẹsẹ̀ ẹni.
Ọmọ tèmi ugly wẹ́sẹ̀ bó ṣe rí olórí burúkú dàbí táwọn mọ́là kúrin àjò.
Wọ́n ló ti ń ṣàlàyé díẹ̀ wọ́n ló ń ṣàlàyé.
Karimo ti ṣàlàyé.
Ẹ̀rí pòun ló lẹ́sẹ̀
wọ́n ló ti ṣàlàyé wọ́n ló ní lòótọ́.
Ẹ̀rí pàápàá
wọ́n ló ní òótọ́.
Karimo ló lẹ́sẹ̀ tó tọ́ o.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà bí ti mọ́là kúrin àjò.
Ṣé kí mọ ọ̀ṣà tá bá lọ sí Benin iná dáhùn road tó ti bàjẹ́ tó ti dáwọ́ sí yẹn.
Ẹsẹ̀ dàbí ọ̀nà ọ̀rẹ́
mi ní ọ̀rẹ́ expressway.
Ẹsẹ̀ Karimo ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Ọ̀ṣà tí ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti máa ń lé ọ̀wọ́n adẹ́tẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti lé kúrò nílùú wọ́n máa wá dúró sórí títí ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn tá bá ti ń lọ sí Benin yẹn bẹ́sẹ̀ Karimo àwọn mekúturu.
Karimo. 170 people tẹ wà ń bí mo fẹ́ fẹjọ́ Pinky sùn. Wọ́n ní kájàbí tí ká kú kọ́. Pinky gẹ́gẹ́ bí Dáúdà ilé àwọn kan. Àbẹ̀fẹ́ ni mọ́gàjì mi ní Dáúdà. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí Dáúdà, mo pa á láṣẹ fún gbogbo yín. Ẹ fi Karimo sílẹ̀ o. Gbogbo nǹkan ni mo lè gbà torí yẹ̀yẹ́ máa ń dùn yàn. Karimo má wọrí èmi máa ṣéèbù ẹ ṣéèbì ọ̀la wa àwa máa gbà ẹ lọ́wọ́ pé.
Wọ́n ní Karimo ti tọ́nà ó ti ṣáná sí ring light àní Karimo máa jáde sẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn máa ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀kù ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Èṣù lòun fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹun oníkòsáyé ló jẹ́ gbóngbó inú wàá dìbọ́ǹkì tó máa fi kú ni a ti gbé nǹkan tó máa ṣe lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ ó máa wà restless ní sẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn kó bá ṣe a ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tá bá ti yí báyìí tátátátátá ó máa fò bọ́ta nínú wò yẹn ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Karimo ẹ mọ́ ni Karimo ẹyẹ ṣàkàn fi pépà sínú kẹfínà sínú wò ó máa.
By fire by force wàá fi hùn mí lẹ̀ wàá fèsì wa ní sẹ́ẹ̀.
Àkójíde ṣáìdì wa.
Mi ò ní dẹ́ ẹ lóhùn so àwa tá a máa dẹ́ ẹ lóhùn wàá fèsì wa ó ti di dandan a máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ by hook or by crook.
Ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣàlọ́ fúláwù kò ní jáde lálẹ́ yìí.
Ṣé ọmọ mi àwa tá a ní remote control ẹ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ Karimo kí ló ṣe ẹ lẹ́sẹ̀.
Mi túkúrú ó kó
lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tí ìyá ẹ̀ sọ lánàá káńdù ẹ̀ ní kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn Philippines báwọn Philippines máa bá ṣe ẹsẹ̀ àbí bákan.
Ìbámaka
ó lẹ́yìn jẹ́ wípé wọn ò lè rírú ẹsẹ̀ ilé ìṣe wọ́n máa ṣá ẹsẹ̀ wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́ because wọ́n máa gbé wọ́n á ní pé ẹnìkan wọ́n suggest kó gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn Americans àwọn Black Americans yẹn wọ́n ní tó bá kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀ wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ rú oh hell no not today. wọ́n á ṣe hell no fẹsẹ̀ Karimo wo bá yí ẹ̀ ṣe bàjẹ́ fẹsẹ̀ obìnrin fẹsẹ̀ obìnrin ṣe máa ń
èmi ti block yẹ èmi ò rí wo talẹ tó lè rí wo kó clear fún wa kí n mú èmi ò
mi lè loud àwọn èèyàn tí ń sùn ní gbọ́dọ̀ loud
mo ẹ jẹ́ lọ mú second phone mi wá ẹ jẹ́ lọ mú second phone.
ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ọjà gbọ́ wèrè tí ó dẹ̀nà ti parọ́ bí wèrè náà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wèrè tó yá jágùjẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Karimo ò ní ṣáná sí loud lálẹ́ àdáwà máa tì ẹ́ pa ká lè bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé deportation letter ọkọ ẹ síta àti chlamydia tó ní àtògùn tó prescribe fún ẹ ìwọ ó máa kú sí wa lọ́wọ́ níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa ló máa tó bá wọ kómà láti Jùmọ̀kẹ́ bí wọ́n àti mọ̀ tó tẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀ wá wọn àjùmọ̀ tó tó bẹ̀ a máa wọ́ wọn túrútúrú bí àbẹ̀tà pàṣẹ níbọ̀ tó bá wọ kómà ní fiẹ́lẹ̀ ìwọ ọmọ kíkín ìwọ ọmọ tó ń bí lárùn ìwọ fẹ́ máa mọ̀ wọ́n ìyá ẹsẹ̀ ni tó ló ṣì ní ẹ̀yìn tó lórí burúkú ní ẹ̀yìn kí ló ń ṣe o fẹ́ ṣe fracas okay welcome to ìgbóná ni welcome sí na welcome to olùṣe ara ẹ̀ ìlérí ìbú ọmọ ìbẹ́sà ìbẹ̀ wàá lò béèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Rich Grace ló ń dá ìfún fún jẹ Rich Grace ló ń ṣe ṣé wàá ṣe prayer wèrè ẹlẹ́mìí ìdáríjì bàbá gan ti dáríjì yìí tipẹ́tipẹ́ months ago ni bàbá yẹn ti dáríjì bàbá gan ti ẹni tó ti dáríjì wọ́n lè ṣe yan alágbòrò ọ̀dùn kí ló dé èdè fẹ́lẹ́ ilé nílẹ̀ èdè fẹ́lẹ́ ilé nílẹ̀ ẹni tó lọ́rùn ti dáríjì. ló ń bọ̀ ẹjẹ́ ń yọ kínní fíltọ̀ ojú ẹ̀ kúrò lọ sóòlù yóò lọ Rich Grace ló ń ṣe ṣòfò. ìyá mo bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí òun fẹ́ dárí di Jùmọ̀kẹ́ àbí òun fẹ́ dárí di Wùnmí ẹ máa máa kó sẹ́nu wọn tó nìyẹn kí ló dé kí ni pọ́blẹ́mù yẹn ẹ̀ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ náà. ẹbí lè wọ́n lè má jáde wọn rú èyí fẹ́ ṣètò ẹbí kan jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bí jókòó sí kí ló dé. ọ̀gbọ́rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ sí yẹn ni pé wọ́n fámìlì wọn kọ̀ọ̀kan nù ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ Wùnmí yẹn gan rí tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn ò mọ́ rí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe máa ní kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe wàá nu family life wọn tẹ́lẹ̀. orí ìtẹ́ burú ni orí ẹ̀ ò bá burú. ṣé bá ṣe nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé gbogbo wa fẹ́ wá síta ta ló fẹ́ dúró síta.
ó ti fẹ́ sunkún Ọlọ́run ẹ wojú ẹ̀ ó ti fẹ́ sunkún omi ti fẹ́ jábọ́ lójú ẹ̀ nìṣó rẹ̀.
Karimo ti rẹ̀ ẹ́ lọ́sùn-ún. She's so tired. Karimo.
olúkálùkù lọ jókòó sílé wọn ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ wọn ẹ máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ kí ni ti yín kí ni pírọ́blẹ́mù yín ẹ̀yin lọ́wọ́ yín kú ni ẹ̀ fẹ́ni tó bẹ kú dàgbẹ́jẹ́ kó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó kù ló bá ṣe wù ẹ̀yin lè bá wọn bí ni ó bá ṣe wù ló ṣe lè ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀ náà kí ló dé ẹ̀dẹ́ ìmájẹ́ kí ẹ̀ máa tàbọ̀ fún wọn.
ẹ̀dọ̀ ta là ń gbọ́ yìí.
ó ṣẹlẹ̀ láti jọ yìí náà ọdún kan lọ lù ọdún méjì lọ ọdún méjì
ó ṣàtà ló ń pè tá là ń gbọ́.
ẹlẹ́jọ́ kò kẹ́lọ́ síbi jàre sísá tàbí ẹni jẹ́ ó dà pé ó ti tó time tẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa kí ló dé give order dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ because ó dà pé máa give order pé everybody ẹni tí ò bá ti ṣe family yìí kọ́ máa fẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mọ́ because it's too much.
ṣé Wùnmí ò sọ fún wọn pé kó má fẹnu.
ẹnájì mi sì lọ́wọ́ wèrè eré ẹ̀kí my channels ìyá poor grace ẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ń ṣe ti pẹ́ o this is not the first time I just feel like enough is enough. You said
She's so tired.
Bàbá Dàní tí wọ́n lọ sọ pé wò dáríjì èmi ò dẹ̀ rán yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó rí onígunlẹ̀ ẹ̀bí ti Tọ́lá ní.
báwo tí ẹ ṣe jẹ tó máa ló dáríjì ọmọ lọ́mọ.
bí ti Tọ́lá ní òfò ní nǹkan tó ti ta tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe sọ léni nìyẹn.
ewu tó yẹ rí.
sọ léni nìyẹn.
She's so tired. I'm not concerned for her. You're going crazy. ẹ jẹ́ ń gbẹ́nu mi dákẹ́.
ilé ajé gbà mí ọdún dé àkàrà stọọfù gbà mí fún ara ẹ.
Sorry, mo fẹ́ pa kámẹ́rà mi.
gbogbo òkè
dàbí sáfọ̀tì sísá ní kẹfẹ́lá sísá tàbí lọ́mọ bọ̀tì. Ara ẹ̀ kò tó ju wò sí kókó wò sí kókó wò sí là kàkà kí n fẹ́ wò sí là máa kúkú fowó rajá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lójú ń padé. Lájá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bímọ tó bá bímọ lẹ̀. Wò sí wo kókó. Ó sì gbàgbé pé tí bàbá bá tiẹ̀ máa fẹ́ wọlé. Ọwọ́ èmi àkọ́bí tó máa bá ń lé lélẹ̀. Á léwé ní ẹsẹ̀. Ìyá bàbá mi ṣe ìyàwó ní sí láti bá tó wà láwọn ọmọdé kàtàkà. Ṣé ló fún bàbá Mohbad? Ṣé ló kọ́kọ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni? Ẹ rò kọ́kọ́ lọ ẹ̀ ò pé ní ẹ rò kọ́kọ́ lọ ẹ̀ kò ọkùnrin mà ní. Nǹkan tábìlì gbogbo yóò tí mọ̀ lórí social media yìí. Ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín jọ́ tó bá máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín ẹ̀ máa wọ̀. Á ṣọ́ọ̀kì everybody yín. Ẹ máa pariwo ẹ máa dákẹ́ ni. Gbogbo yín máa pariwo ẹ máa dákẹ́ ni. Ó máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì everybody yín. Kí ló dé ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀? Ẹ fi lé wọ́n lẹ̀ ó ti tó. Ó ti tó èyí tí gbogbo wa ṣe tó. Kí ló dé? Ẹ wọ́n máa fa kí n pín ìsíwájú ẹ̀ máa fà sẹ́yìn. Ẹ láì ṣe Mósè àti Fáráò. Kí ló dé gan-an? Ẹ dẹ̀ wájú ẹ̀ Mósè àti Fáráò. Pẹ̀lẹ́ àbúrò mi ni ó. Àbúrò ẹ̀ ń la mi sí kámẹ́rà. Kí ló dé náà? Ẹ fi wálẹ̀ náà. Kí ló dé? Ẹ jẹ́ ká rí ìkọ́tà wa. Ojoojúmọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ lèyí tẹ́ máa gbé wá láàárọ̀, ọ̀tọ̀ lèyí tẹ́ máa gbé wá lọ́sàn, ọ̀tọ̀ lèyí tẹ́ máa gbé wá lálẹ́. Kàrímọ́lẹ̀ tún gbé wá lọ́sẹ̀ yìí sí. Ṣé Kàrímọ́lẹ̀ tó máa rán lọ́sẹ̀ yìí sí ni? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Kàrímọ́ là ń jẹ. Ẹ bá ń fi síkà sí Kàrímọ́ là ń jẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká filẹ̀. Èyí tà ní wá gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n ẹ jẹ́ ká rí. Ọ̀tọ̀ lèyí tẹ́ tún máa mú wá ní Monday tó bọ̀ sí. Ọ̀tọ̀ lèyí tẹ́ tún ẹ fi gbogbo kinní yìí lẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe nǹkan tá a máa ṣe ká kúrò ní tiẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rójú tún nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí náà. Ọ̀tọ̀ yìí tẹ́ máa dàrú lẹ́yìn, ọ̀tọ̀ yìí tẹ́ máa dàrú lọ́la. Èyí tẹ́yìn ara social media yìí gan ṣe. Òun ló pọ̀ jù nínú gbogbo ẹ̀. Kí ló dé? Ìyá Láyọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Aláǹbẹ̀rẹ̀ mo rí ẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi kò rò bí irú rẹ̀. Bàbá ẹ dàbí láyọ̀. Bó ṣe ń kọ́kọ́ ní ẹ̀kọ́ gbẹ́ntàn. Aláyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo rí ẹ má fi ìlà bójú iṣẹ́ kíníkan mi ti mo rí ẹ bó ṣe kọ́ ní ẹ̀kọ́ gbẹ́ntàn ọ̀dẹ̀ ọ̀hún kò sí nǹkan tó mọ̀ ní ayé. Ọ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ́ ìjẹ́ má bínú wá fẹ́ sọ ọkàn kí ẹ má bínú ohun tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Go straight to the point. Ẹwà ká jẹ ṣá. Máa ẹwà ká jẹ. Ṣé ẹ̀ gbọ́ wèrè? Ó ti mọ̀ pé bóyá ni ẹ fẹ́ fo fóònù. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹwà pé. Ẹni lè jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó ń pé kí wà ká jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ̀. Wait ní ìbúra. Ẹni lè jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀wọ́n dẹ̀ bá wà ká jẹ́jẹ́ egungun fi ìkùnà express. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ go ahead ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Yorùbá yóò yé mi, ara oko lè mi. Láti bá wọn àpò rẹ̀. Fact. Ìṣe àṣìṣe sọ̀rọ̀. Àṣìṣe sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀rú wà ẹ̀yìn. Káfọ̀ bẹ̀rù. Ẹ̀la lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó tóbi. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ẹ rí ẹ má bínú àti dàgbọ́ ìlànà eléyìí. Ẹni tí mò ń gbọ́ ẹ pé gbogbo jà ń bẹ̀ ìṣàlẹ̀ ẹ má bẹ̀ yín ni. Bí mo kọ́ tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Gba jẹ́ owó lọ́wọ́ àfi bẹ̀ mí o. Mo ń gbọ́ yín. Egungun be careful na express you dey go. Àwọn ní kò sí kò sí ilé. Ṣé màá gbọ́ bí ọ̀fíìsì àbí ọ́fíìsì àbí kọ̀ọ̀kan tó pòsì? Tó fi ń kọrin nǹkan yẹn nǹkan yẹn ṣé òun lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé ìyá tẹ̀ síta tó fi máa kọrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Pé kí ni? Òye ló fi ìyá tó ní jù. Ó tó ṣì mí bá kọ òun. Mo pẹ́ ń ṣe èrè ẹ̀yà àtijọ́ kẹ́ ń ṣe èrè. Ẹ lọ máa ṣe tó kù. Ó ti já dànù. Ìyẹn
máa lọ kọ́ mẹ́sàn-án. Ìyàwó rẹ̀ ní ìjọ tẹ̀lé mi yẹn. Ẹ ti yàwó rẹ̀. Òfin tẹ̀sán ó gbéyàwó níta oníjùmọ̀ abiyamọ táyé abiagba táyé ń pè lábíamọ ìyẹn lẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́n rí. Ẹ ti yàwó rẹ̀ mo sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀. Nítorí ẹgbẹ́ àdékẹ́mi wọlé ẹ wá fẹ́ fi yẹn nígbà mi ó ẹ̀ tàbí fi oríṣiríṣi ẹlòmíì pàápàá ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kò lọ straight látẹ̀kọ̀ kọ́lákọ́lá. Jùmọ̀kẹ́ oní pass glory. Níta òbí kó fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ìyàwó rẹ̀. Ẹ má dáhùn ó lọ gbọ́rọ̀ gbọ́dá láti wá ká dọ́rọ̀ gbọ́dá láti láwọn náà ló tún máa sì rẹ́kọ̀dù tó máa gbé lọ. Àwọn oníkóbókóbó àwọn sílẹ̀kọ́dé ìyàwó ní kébékébé bó ṣe wà ẹ́ sì kò sí ilé ọkọ kébékébé ò jẹ́ kó jókòó lé ọkọ ìdí ń ròde nírú wọn àwọn ẹlẹ́lẹ́bà láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù mọ́dé ẹ bá bí léèrè pé kí láago níbi tó wà ẹ̀ Naija ló wà ó ilẹ̀ iṣẹ́ mọ́ ni o ó ti ń ṣe kékeré ó ṣèké mọ́ jù ni. Ìyàtọ̀ ayé àbíkẹ́ mi lọ ní ọjọ́ ajé àlọ́ tajà tí mo fi yá wíṣkì sílẹ̀ jàre àti àwọn ọmọ láìfọ. Ìyá poor grace ẹ̀ẹ́dì yóò kí ń jẹ́ fún ara wọn ẹ̀ṣọ́ ara yín á tẹ̀ sí yín lójú ẹ tí ń ṣe ti pẹ́ wọ́n yìí gan yín ni o mo ṣe wá tún rélé náà láàrin ọ̀gá ìyá yìí ṣì wà lẹ́nu wèrè yìí. Màmá tẹ bá fogún ọdún pilẹ̀ wèrè ìjọ ò lè fẹ́ tó jájà ẹ ti wà lẹ́nu wèrè yìí tipẹ́ tí ń bú mi tipẹ́ ìjọ ò lè wá fẹ́ jájà ẹ ṣe wèrè wọn bá kẹlẹ̀ tètè já sọ́jà bàbá lè wó kúrò tó sì dá máa fi mú yín màmá ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín o màmá ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín náà àwọn wèrè tó yẹ kó ṣẹ̀ sí lójú wọn ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ tírímìsì ẹ̀ dúró ra tírímìsì síwájú ẹ̀kọ́ fi ṣe dìsáìsì ilé ìyàtẹ̀yìn àti bọ́lí bíi tó rán gíní ìlú bọ̀rọ̀ gidi. Màmá ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín jẹ́jẹ́ mi máa jókòó nǹkan mi kọ́lẹ́tì o orí mi mọ ibi tọ́ta lè gbà wọlé o kò sí nínú dictionary tèmi kò sí pé àgbàlagbà tẹ̀lẹ́ni ẹ̀ kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o because anywhere lọ́ta lè gbà wọlé o ibi tó bá ti sọ pé àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n ti fún ọ ní respect wọn gbàgbọ́ lè fún àwọn ọjà ṣì màmá oyè wo lẹ jẹ́ nu ẹgbẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ dájú lè mi kọ́líìgì jọ lè méjèèjì bí kọ́líìgì ní kọ́líìgì mi ò rò wí tí yín rò ẹ̀ṣù ara yín ẹ ti wá fún mi ẹ wá wá fún mi wò màmá ẹ ṣàṣọ ara yín ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín o jẹ́jẹ́ mi mò ń lọ ẹ jẹ́ mi if you don't come for me I will not come for you ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti mú mi fojú sí lára ẹ ti wà lórí lísìtì mi bí bá ti ń ṣe ṣó tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ nínú tí bá ríyàn kan tó jọ stáṣọ yìí máa dárúkọ yín láàrin ìṣó mi máa fi wọ ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ fẹ́yìn rẹ̀ tì mí sí màmá ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín o. Wọ́n lè wo history àlọ́ba kan orúkọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ láìláì wọ́n lè wo orúkọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wá pàṣẹ lórí burúkú ara yín náà lè wọ́n wá pàṣẹ fún bàbá yẹn lè wọ́n wá pàṣẹ fún at the end of the day ó máa ní láti sọ pé òun fẹ́ gbọ́ sí ilẹ̀ ẹ yá wèrè wọlé yá ni ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín o ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà ẹ̀ ní jókòó ẹ máa ṣe lágbàlagbà kiri lọ́mọdé ìṣe bàbá ẹ ló sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Ó ti ẹ̀gbà pé ọmọdé ìṣe wèrè ọmọ. Iṣẹ́ ara yẹn gbé burúkú ó ti ẹ̀bẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe fún ìyá ẹ̀dá wọ́n gèsì bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kọ́ mọ ẹ̀mú ẹ̀ fún omi ìwé ìgbò kó tó wá máa dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn. Bẹ́ Ọlọ́run pé ọmú ẹ tó. So torí rich grace yẹn bá ẹ wíńsì ló fi dé ọkùnrin sí lọ́rùn gbà. Ní Nàìjíríà kó wọ́n lọ sí ìwé ìlú tó bá wá débẹ̀ kó ṣe yàmàyàmà tí kí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe káwá kó wá padà wálé káwá analyze òṣì láti ìlú ní ọlọ́gbù tó wà apartment ọlọ́gbù yìí náà ni gbogbo wọn àjẹ́ ọlọ́gbù apartment.
Ó máa mọ kọ́lọ̀ tẹ́ ń lò ní ẹgbẹ́ wèrè ọmọ. Òjòjú mọ kọ́lọ̀ kọ́líìgì ní Abiru. Ẹ jẹ́ gbẹ́nu dákẹ́.
Kí ni mo ṣe fún ẹ? Kí ni mo ṣe? Àti mọ̀síkínù àwọn wèrè wọ́n ṣàkó gbogbo wọn kóra wọn jọ wèrè tìgbásẹ̀.
Ànímọ́ lọ sórí Instagram kò lè wo kọ́mẹ̀ntì tó ń rí lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀.
Kò ní lọ sọ àìmọ́ di o.
Greatness ni sẹ́.
Èmi ti wọ́n mú ìyá tó ọ̀gbìn. Tó bá ń kó lọ.
Ó ń fọwọ́ ti ojú ni ó ń kún seriously.
You are planning. I laugh in Spanish. I did what I laugh in Spanish. Ẹ bá mú ọ̀wọ́ ara yín tẹ̀lé ìdọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ bá dọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀fọ́. Owó náà kúkú mọ̀ kò bá tó.
Kí n dáwọ́dà ilé ìfẹ́ dà.
So ẹ bá dọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ ara yín. Ẹ̀ṣọ́ ara yín wọn. Ọba lẹ́sìn. Ẹ̀bá ni fẹ́ wá fún blessing sí. Ó tẹ̀ ní dasani tó bá ní kí n máa fún blessing. Ẹ jọ wá fún blessing. Ẹ wá fún blessing. Wọ́n ṣàbẹ̀bà yìí ní bí àṣàlà. Àwọn ará bí ìṣàbẹ̀bà yìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan tó bẹ̀ tún ṣe. Wọ́n fẹ́ bá yìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán pátápátá kan tó tún ṣe. Ẹ sọ pé blessing ló fún mi ní information.
Ẹ jọ ṣẹ́ nìkan kan dárúkọ blessing bíbá.
Information àbí ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé blessing gangan information ti ẹ̀gbọ́n tún wà ní information.
Olórí burúkú
ni. Àríwá ni sẹ́ ẹ ti bó oúnjẹ a ti fún oúnjẹ wa lọ ra gift lọ́dọ̀ àwọn paparazzi wa látàlẹ́ gbogbo ẹlẹ́gbàá dápá. Àríwá ni sẹ́ ọ̀nà wípé wèrè ó ti gbàjẹ́ ìfà àtẹ̀mí kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí owó náà má jẹ́ ṣe kàìmọ́. Ìbọn yẹn láyà mi já pé Kàrímọ́ lè fẹ́ mi. Ìfà máa tún lọ sí ìwọ lọ máa tẹ̀ sójú Kàrímọ́ náà ìbọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló ń sísì ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́ sí wa lọ́wọ́ ni. Ìkan bú mi ní tí mi lè wọ ọtí kọ́ ṣàǹṣe ọdún bú mi àtúgbò mi onímọ̀ láìkí ọdún tó pé kọ̀kọ̀ mọ́tò yẹn dán green yẹn nínú àdínkọ́ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀rọ ni o ní ní sáàtì o. Nígbà tó mú paparẹ́rù sọ̀wọ́ báyìí tó fẹ́ lórí intelligence pẹ̀lú ẹ̀tọ́ tó sọ ìbò inú mi dúdú gbà àtúntì kọjá náà sì ṣe é gé o. Àwọn ìdáṣẹ́ ló wà láì. Ẹ bá tẹ láyọ̀ lẹ́nu mi ìjọ káàrún lọ́dọọdọ. Ní pẹ́sùn ẹ ṣe jà rẹ̀ ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Ṣèbí mo dúpẹ́ ẹ̀rù kọ́kọ́ ń bà mí tẹ́lẹ̀ mo lọ ṣe ìbọn. Ọ̀nẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ́sùn sọ àtẹ̀wọ́ ìkàbọ̀dì. One statement, I just repeated the same statement. We read about that.
I don't need it.
Ilé tí mo rí ní Ọ́nṣálọ̀, tẹ́lẹ̀ àkókò wá bí èṣù. Wọ́n wá rẹ̀ wọ́n. Wọ́n wá sá lọ yìí. Ọ̀pá ní àwọn ọ̀pá ìta. Paparẹ́rù gan go out of life. Ó lọ life, ó kúrò life.
Wọ́n ti ya wèrè.
Mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ lọ sínú inbox yìí, mo ní please go away. Ọmọ gbàtí mo tẹ mú ọmọ ọgbà ìtẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ifá gbìn rí yàn tẹ́ ẹ̀bùnú wọn tó bá gbọ́ ẹ máa gbé lọ ní ilé tó kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ fún tẹ́ wọn lépè kan méjì bá ó sádà ló jà.
Can you imagine?
2000 something kọ́ ẹ̀ káni ẹni yẹn. Báwo ẹni yẹn tí àì gan-an. Ìgbọ́dọ̀ ti rí ẹ lọ́wọ́ kẹ́dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ back.
Ọmọ ọ̀dà àgbà ní àti Kàrímọ́. Orí àti Kàrímọ́ pè. Àti Kàrímọ́ wà pé ọmọ àgbà.
Wow, ẹ bá ń ṣe wow.
Àwọn tó ṣe sí. Orí wọn pé jàre.
Ọmọ kí tó bá ní mo ṣe mistake adájọ́ àfojú ọ̀gá ó pè mistake padà. Ọmọ ayé fún olúwa
wà ní wọ́n manipulate ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn owó àṣàyàn ìyàtọ̀ ní.
Ẹ ṣáà ní bí ẹ fún bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ try láti twist ẹ̀ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ ó ṣà ń dá padà fún pé báyìí ní sẹ́ ẹ̀ òòjọ́ sẹ́ ẹ̀ ẹ bá lè sọ fún mi nǹkan tí màá ti ṣe. Ẹ̀rù bà bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn yà ẹ̀rù bà yà.
Ó dẹ̀ láti ẹgbẹ́ fún mi máa tó ṣe àkórí ẹ̀rọ ọ̀dà ni àtúgbè fún àtúndájẹ́ adókè àtẹ̀yẹ́ lẹ́rú bà mí ẹ̀mí kò wà nínú gbẹ́ta lẹ́rú bà mí. Ẹgbẹ́ tó ní kàrí máa ń wí lọ́gùn wẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ bú mi mo ní don't breathe for me o irọ́ ni omi ní arúgbó o gbogbo ọdọ́gbà èmi ìlú pẹ̀lú bàbá bá mi ṣe pápá conversation dókítà bá pa á mi ní kí ni máa fún wọn jẹ. Ifá àjọ alátàláyé ah God ó lè kọ́ tẹ̀sí lókè wà láàárọ̀
àwọn ilé ìṣìyà wèrè ṣé ẹ rí àwọn dìlúlù gàdé.
èmi mọ̀ pé wọn gbogbo yẹn tí mo mí ní. ọjọ́ tí mo bá wọn ò gbà wọn náà. ìsàkàrí mọ́ṣẹ́ rẹ̀ kàárọ̀. Good that. Were you on Papaya?
No, I saw good at
Pinky and mute to Seba Masungo.
No, miss. Who are they?
Comment section. I saw it.
Àwọn yẹn lọ ń stream yín ní ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀gá yìí.
Lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Pinky. Wọ́n ti ṣe lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tẹ́ni náà.
Ọ̀dọ̀ Pinky ni. Ìgbà tẹ́wà lọ́dọ̀ tẹ́ni yẹn ni.
Wọ́n ti ṣe tán, wọ́n ṣe kúrò bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo wá lọ rẹ́rìn-ín, mo wá lọ lóògùn wọlé lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀.
Kò bá ṣe nǹkan kékeré. Wọ́n máa fẹ́ kú. Wọ́n máa fẹ́ kú.
Wọ́n fẹ́ bọ́ sí i lọ́wọ́.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ wé?
Ẹ máa wo bọ́ ṣe máa ń tan Kàrímọ́, ẹ wo bọ́ ṣe ń tàn.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń tàn àbẹ̀fẹ́.
Ẹ wo bọ́ ṣe ń tàn. Isn't this hilarious? Wọ́n fẹ́ kú. Wọ́n fẹ́ kú torí pé kí ni ṣọ́rọ̀ family wa ni Kàrímọ́ ń sọ ní ta fẹ́ kú. Àbọ̀rọ̀ wa ló ń sọ ní ta fẹ́ kú. Ẹ wo bẹ́ ṣe ń tàn Kàrímọ́. Ìwọ́n náà dé rẹ́rìn-ín. Òun náà máa wá dáhùn tó bá máa wá fẹ́ dá wọn lóhùn. Àwa ní wá níwọ̀n bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó yẹn. Wọ́n á gbà. Máa jó lọ mọ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀wò lédùn wò kèsè bí lọ́mọ.
Kò ṣe voice note ẹ̀ rárá. Tọ́jú kí gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ ṣe voice note AI ni. Wọ́n ń try náà ọ́ rí ṣe.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí.
Fake ni.
Mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀ pẹ̀lú fake account mi lórí platform àwọn ará Trinity. Ẹni sùn this is video ìgbà tí wọ́n gbé Ọ̀túnba àwọn pẹ̀lú. Ọ̀sẹ̀ àtún iná alágbà.
Àmì máa
ẹjọ́ kí ló pa wèrè lẹ́rìn? Kí ló fọ́ ni? Kí ló pa wèrè lẹ́rìn? Wèrè sọ̀rọ̀.
Bàbá yẹn bí
wọ́n fẹ́ máa fò gèdè, a fẹ́ máa pọ̀fọ̀.
bàbá yẹn bí ti máìkì pàdé. Kò lè sọ.
Kí ló fọ́ ní ìlú
èmi wọ́n pé Pinky mí ni. Mo ní kí n kàn béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀dá. Pinky ló tún ṣe ẹ̀dínlò pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ìyàbí àǹfà.
wèrè ò sọ̀rọ̀ ń bí o.
Gbogbo ìdílé rẹ̀ ń sùn.
Pinky ní ìlú wa ti débi. Ìwọ́n mọ̀ ní ìlú wa ti débi.
Ọjà ẹni sùn. Ẹ kí wá bọ̀ mi jẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wá bọ̀ mi jẹ́. Mọ̀ mi jẹ́. First born Jubi baby. Jubi baby be slight money. Sister confit.
Ẹ jẹ́ play àwọn òṣèré fún yín. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbà.
Jubi baby.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ play wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi wọ́n pa. A máa pọ̀ sí i.
TikTok ní làwọn.
voice note yẹn ni kẹ́ play voice note orí oní chlamydia yẹn ni kẹ́ play voice note infection yẹn ni kẹ́ play tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní play voice note infection yẹn ni kẹ́ play.
wàláì wọn mọ wọlé síbẹ̀ ó lè jẹ́ kí wọlé síbẹ̀ kí lọ bá wẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀. Please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé kí n gbẹ́bẹ̀ ṣé kí n gbọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ Aries bàbá yàrá tí ń bá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣé kí n gbẹ́bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tèmi ṣé ká dárí jẹ Aries.
ẹ wo tí Aries ò bá bẹ̀yìn fún rẹ̀ ẹ má da paparazzo náà.
ṣé ń gbọ́rọ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́ mo rè é. Máṣe tí Aries bá ti wà láàrin kí ló bèrè lọ́wọ́ Aries pé kí ló dé tó ṣe ń bẹ Kàrímọ́ kí ló ń bẹ Kàrímọ́ fún.
If you don't say you bold, call my page. No shaking. But you guys for my own back, I get good. Surely they do, yeah. Dito no go. You know my weakness. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. They can't so raw. So I'm okay. You get liver. You get heart. You get liver. I'm just a comment section. You don't get your influence here. This is Karimo.
ó ti ń wá mi pa láti ọjọ́ èmi náà ń ṣàwọn wàhálẹ wọn ní jẹ́ kí n lọ wáìn àwọn pípì yìí tí wọ́n bọ́ síbẹ̀ báyìí ó jẹ́ tún wá mi débi ó tún wá tún dórí péjì mi.
You know what thinking was? If you're popular, you want to be known, honestly, because there's no point. You had the voice note now. You talking rubbish with me. Yes. So what has changed all of a sudden?
You.
She just wants to be popular, but she
are the change.
To get it to get stuff. I share one man look for to find the page. Only the traffic.
Ọmọ káàbùrù ẹ̀ ní wùn mí.
Àwọn ọba ló ń tàgádẹ́ ìbò náà. Mo ní tí kò bá ti lọ sáàfin kó lọ gbọ́ bá wá pé ọmọ àlè ni. Mo ètò fídíò ẹ̀wèrè kan sí ni. Fídíò yẹn ló ń ta dára.
Fídíò wo ni ẹ ṣe tó wọ bí white bike ti máa ń lò yẹn?
Tó wọ bomb shot.
Àmì ìmọ̀ ẹ̀. Ó ní kan tó lò ní.
Eléyìí tí mo ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ lọ́ máa ń wẹ̀ alẹ́ àwọn olóṣù. Ó fẹ́ kú. Fídíò yẹn kankan ló gbé wá sórí péjì mi. Wọ́n ṣe tag àwọn family ọba síbẹ̀ yẹn pé look at this page. You need to invite her.
Wọ́n ṣe ṣó kan lánàá bá ìjókòó tá ní gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ kúrò àwọn tó máa ń gbà yẹn.
Jókòó wà ń bẹ̀ voice note ẹ sẹ́yìn sí jókòó yẹn lọ́wọ́ ń play. Òun ló ń play fún mi kémi wá gbọ́. Mo ní kò ń ṣe voice yín sẹ́, mo ní AI ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ta ló observe pé àtijọ́ tájà tó jókòó tàdé ti kú àdúrò tó kọ̀ tàbí mo lórí ti tó.
Ó wà àṣìkò. Something that don't wash in her.
Confidentially.
Ó ti ṣí another account.
Jókòó tàdé fún ajá. Jókòó tàdé fún ajá òyìnbó nílẹ̀ ìgbé àtàkọ́lá. Báwo ni o ṣe ní kú? Ajá mo bá dì. Oríṣiríṣi aṣọ gbági. Mr. Karima, ẹ káàárọ̀ ma.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma, sísá tó kẹ́ kújọ́ mẹ́ta o.
Ẹ wo, ọjọ́ mẹ́ta nìyẹn kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ọmọ mi kan.
Báwa nìyẹn.
Gbogbo ẹ̀gbá ní ká máa kí yín o.
Ẹ ṣe jà yìí.
Olómúlábíyá.
Báwọn pípín ìwèrè kan báyìí ni wọ́n. Wèrè ni wọ́n.
Jókòó wà ń bẹ, ó wà ń bẹ lálẹ́ rẹ̀. Bàbá ṣe wà lọ́dọ̀ tẹ́yìn àwọn jókòó wà ń bẹ. So voice note tẹ send sí. Ẹ̀yin gan clear the address àwọn people it the extent. They don send the voice note bí tẹ́ ti ń sunkún sí wọn.
Ẹ̀rí bí mò ń ṣe lè máa fún mi tán jọ yẹn. Mo wá fi pé jókòó tàbí mo bẹ̀ sùn. White too, then you get. Tẹ bá rántí pé jọ yẹn tí mo ṣe live yẹn, I was crying. Bí àwọn mi, kí ni mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni ìbá ṣe? Mo wà emotional jọ yẹn. Bí mo lè kúrò lórí live yẹn, mo wá pé jókòó tàdé. Mo wá ń rìkọ́dù. Jókòó tàdé gangan ló rìkọ́dù.
Kó ṣì lọ jókòó ti fi wí ibi tó ti send voice note wọn wá. Kó ṣì lọ.
Mi fún pé ṣó yẹ kí mò ń betray mi. Àṣé another betrayer náà ni mò ń rí. Gbogbo wọn fi pa ewu lórí mi. Jẹ́wọ̀n kí Wùnmí ló ń jáwó jù lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Èwo mọ̀ pé ológo náà, ológo dúdú.
So they all want to be in charge.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nǹkan tó kàn nídìí pé kọ́ pé Wùnmí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó máa gbé pọ́ọ̀lù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, tí bá ti gbé Wùnmí báyìí, £1,000 straight ní
passport. Kò bẹ́ẹ̀ àníṣe.
Ó lò ṣì.
Tí ò bá ṣe get.
N bá gbé báyìí lọ́wọ́ kan, àkáǹtì mi máa dún gbangban ni.
Kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbọ́ voice note wà láì tí ò ní wà so emotion like.
Ó máa ṣe.
Ìṣẹ́ sọ pé.
Mọ́mí jẹ́.
Kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbọ́rùn kù bẹ́ẹ̀.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ bébì.
Ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́.
Ẹlòmíì nínú àwọn followers wọn ó máa gbọ́ á dẹ̀ ní rating.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So that means the person talking was intentional.
Ọmọ 34 tó ń pe person ní person.
Mo ò lè dúró gbọ́ tó ń gbà tí mo gbọ́ dé pàtì yẹn pé
ara mi gan bù máa ṣọ. Ní ìṣe ni ara mi bù máa ṣọ.
Pẹ̀lú ìwọ́n tẹ́ sọ́ọ́
Mo ń sunkún gbòòní.
pé kọ́dẹ̀ tún máa fi rúkùn bẹ́yẹn máa fi mú kí n at this time.
Má ṣe o.
Ó ṣe wèrè fún yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ ló ṣe
wá. Ó ṣe wèrè fún. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ó ṣe ní ṣe wèrè ìgbà tí wèrè ti já òbò ẹ̀ pọ̀ mọ́ fúrò. Wọ́n ti bí ẹ̀dá. Bá fún ẹ lẹ́sẹ̀ kan, bá fún ẹ ní upper court lọ́fun báyìí wá. Next available flight máa lù tiẹ̀ ta. Abirùn ọmọ.
Ó ti gbé sùn jẹ.
Monosoto kan ló jẹ Wùnmí tí Wùnmí bá fún ẹ monosoto lọ́fun báyìí gbogbo tó ẹ máa sápá ẹ lórí. Ìgbà tí MOHBAD ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú ló máa pè á lù ẹ bí kò kú.
Àwọn ọlọ́mọ kan tó ti tójú.
Lọ bá Wùnmí sí i, á fẹ́ lu tiẹ̀ ta. Àmọ̀ ẹ dáadáa. Àmọ̀ pé ó ti ya wèrè, àmọ̀ pé wèrè ti já òwú ẹ pọ̀ mọ́ fúrọ̀.
Ẹ̀yin bú mi ẹ̀ ní kí n dákẹ́.
Ó lè ṣì.
Ó lọ ti ń dákẹ́ ẹgbẹ́.
Bring and collect ni.
Ó ti ń dákẹ́.
Àwọn òkú ẹ̀kọ́ tó dákẹ́. Àní kò fèsì àwa 100. Àwa wà ń lé fún ẹ.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń bú mi? Of course ẹ̀ ń bú mi.
Kàrímọ́ òbò jápọ̀ mọ́ fúrọ̀ yé.
Fídíò pínkì ẹ̀ lélẹ̀.
Kàrímọ́ ṣe yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ rí báyà 34. Pinky is 48. Ṣó o rí báyìí wo Pinky bó ṣe dúró rè wo bó ṣe dúró rè yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ tó máa fi kú ò lè rí báyìí láyé tó máa fi kú. By the time tí wọ́n máa fi kú. By by the time tó máa fi 48 gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ máa ti wọ́ torí wèrè ti dókun ẹ̀ já. Wẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ mi bó ṣe stage ó ṣe kò sábà wọ̀n ó ṣe ọmọ mi tó kù. Wò yálà ìyá ẹ̀ ó ṣe Pinky ọmọ mi wà á ṣeré kéèké ó tún wọ̀n ní bomb shot yálà ìyá. Àríwọ́ ọ̀jẹ̀ ni ẹ níwò lójú tí òwò yá ẹ ọ̀jẹ̀ ni ẹ kí n pa.